Right. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I am your host, Fontaman, and welcome to this evening's show.
Don't be turning the TV show! They killed the president!
What do you mean they killed the president?
Dispatches! The president was killed!
What do you mean they killed the president?
Look at the dispatches, for God's sake!
What do you mean they killed the president?
President KIA, the president of Super Earth, has been killed in action by the Illuminati during the siege of Prosperity City. The president died heroically. Source needed. Defending the presidential security bunker with only a pistol against waves of Illuminati foes. They killed the fucking president!
They killed President Harlech? I mean, basically, because you've never seen the president, might as well be Harlech. Okay.
Oh my God.
Just out there, I guess, because...
Do you guys already have a full team, or...?
No, we don't, Spartan. Welcome to the show.
Pop to show up, and Chris is MIA.
Alright,
He was supposed to be here, but then he had to step away.
Alright, Zaz...
Well, if he shows back up, I can dip out for him.
Right, so apparently Pop wants in on this evening, and Spartan is here, so Zaz... Wait a moment here, let's see how this works out here, but, yeah, so...
Congratulations, you're the standby list.
They killed the president! Oh my God, who is the president?
The president. This is the president.
Was he like... Did he turn his head the wrong way looking at a chart?
Laugh,
damn it!
Died heroically defending the bunker. Source needed.
Source died heroically defending the Fuhrer bunker. In Sweden.
Wait.
The freedom bunker.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Died in the bunker with only a pistol. Oh.
Defending the Fuhrer bunker. Okay.
Oh.
And now the Minister of Defense is in charge. Dick Cheney is now in charge. God help us.
Fucking you, fucking coffee, you asshole.
But right, so ladies and gentlemen, it's very sad. Yeah, York Supreme has fallen, and the only people still standing are the Chinese because
yes, thank you, our wonderful allies in the People's Republic.
Yeah, so yeah, the only people left standing are the Chinese because they defended their sector and didn't go to sleep all at once. Weenies.
Xi himself gave the Chinese people a super order. Promising increased social credit for all who participate.
However, it is unfortunate that they're getting cock-blocked at the last second because we can't actually secure a city, and Arrowhead neglected to tell us that. People are like review bombing the game because we can't actually secure the city.
Okay, review bombing. It's
Chinese are review bombing the game.
Yeah,
the Chinese.
Dude, if you look at the statistics, it's nowhere near the Sony event.
Yes, I know,
like,
but it's a
not
notice.
Even a fucking dip in the ocean.
Yeah, but it's like 5,000 reviews of Chinese spam bots going, "Why the fuck can't we win? What the fuck?" So. Yeah, I'm not too, you know, I was rather depressed, but now I don't feel too bad about having to go dredge Lady Liberty out of the, the East River. But guys, you gave up on Lady Liberty. Come on! Anyway, let's go defend Joel's house. Since, yeah, Prosperity City.
We're not going to China?
Prosperity City needs it since it's, falling dramatically.
The Chinese have it in hand, I'm sure, Martin. The Illuminati underestimated Chinese nationalism.
The Asians have nationalism and basically nothing else.
Like, the Illuminati should really play some more Hearts of Iron 4. Land war in China is just no. You don't do that.
There's a continuous evasion. How the fuck would he get to 100%? By exhausting the incoming enemy forces. Because really, at the point where that they reached 100%,
which we are pretty close to doing, apparently.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, though. At the point that they reached 100%, you would think that the Illuminati commanders would go, okay, this is not fucking working. Let's stop wasting resources on this assault. It's failed. And then burn Sweden to the ground. That would make sense. But the Illuminati are just stupid, I guess. It's like that one meme where they seem complex in Helldivers 1, and in Helldivers 2 it's just, I love genocide. Wow, I love genocide.
That's because I think it's more that just, this is their all or nothing attack.
Yeah, pretty much.
So they're just doubling down on it.
I suppose so, but you would think that they would actually try to cause as much damage as possible in an assault that's actually going to affect something.
Look, I'm not thinking too hard. I just want to bang one of the siege soldiers.
That's basically everyone. How did God damn it, Mogami. Anyway,
Look, all I'm saying is that the CO1, the C-01 forms, they're stacking the fuck up in the background.
Yes, they are. Just in case we see a Leviathan, even though this is 5, I believe?
We lost a lot of super citizens during this attack. We're gonna have to do a lot of repopulation.
It is 5, I believe.
General estimate, 10 females for each male.
Holy shit, this might mean the Chinese won't have a famine due to the surplus squid. Thank you, thank you, Dancing Fool. But yeah, so, Martin, you think those numbers are final? No, the DSS is down there accidentally strafing people now. It's getting worse.
Oh.
So yes, the bot divers finally rallied to our rescue after we lost every city but, you know, the Great Wall of Democracy. But, that only means that the Eagle, the continuous Eagle strikes are,
God damn it, Spartan.
The continuous Eagle strikes are falling down on everyone's heads. Upside though, all the supply problems have been fixed and we have, Hellpod space optimization standard on every mission. And a brand new car!
We just landed on top of, rare samples.
Neat. Well, that's
How convenient.
They're usually
They
around.
usually spawn outside the map.
Yeah, that and they're usually around the the escape pod. I think that's probably what was in the escape pod.
Oh, damn it.
Why did I bring 2 support weapons? Ah, because I'm a fool. Yes.
Wait a minute, why am I hearing bots?
Huh?
I swear to God, I'm hearing bot audio.
Follow me.
I mean, right, no, Martin, I see what you're saying there. That kind of sounded
Yeah,
like
the Volus
bots.
sounded like the bot audio.
Yeah, that sounded like that bot audio with a different filter.
Shit, it might just be.
Fondo, I had the opposite of squid fatigue. I saw Voteless and thought it was a civvy till I got closer. Yeah, no, that happens too. It's getting really weird.
Those are all civvies. Hold on. Pop apparently is joining.
Mogami, get out!
He said hold on. Mogami says there will be plenty of room for both of you later. Pop is only here for a limited time.
Right. Thank you for complying, Mogami. We'll not have to report you to the democracy officer.
Found something.
If I got a dip too, just let me know.
No, you guys were here first.
Oops, that's a sieve.
Oh,
This is more or less first come, first serve, but, well, not everybody's going to be here for like 11 hours, so, you know what, there's going to be plenty of space.
I'll be here for time.
Was that the
that's
Eagle
the wrong one.
strike?
Yeah.
June, you want to get back. You're gonna want to get back.
Oh god! Ah! Oh god! Oh
I hit
god!
the
Oh
wrong
god!
one.
Oh god! Oh god!
Oh,
Run, Sifi, run!
Oh no, oh, I just spec ops the lines, a bunch of civilians.
Ooh.
One life for Super Earth.
Well, Martin.
Actually, no, if it was a thief, then we were soldiers.
Martin, well, yes, but Martin, no. But, you know the condescending loading screen tips at the end of Spec Ops The Line? In Helldivers, that's just the whole game.
Oh, to me, this just felt like, you know, the Harlem scene from Fritz the Cat, I think it was.
I mean, that was
Yes.
us pulling out of New York, quite honestly.
That was us every 5 seconds in New York. Are you kidding?
Well, no.
I was calling in the F-104s every 2 minutes.
Well, yes, but Martin, they gave us free napalm, like,
Oh,
6
did they?
hours before the city fell. So yeah,
We still have it. Free orbital napalm for everyone.
yes,
Yeah,
it's still
that's what I
there.
just
But,
used.
yes, but the flames were everywhere, but no one really cared. It always burned up
It was
there
burned
before.
up there before. Oh, how terrifically morbid.
And yes, I know, Destroyer. President Harling is dead.
Yeah, you missed the whole thing when we came on air where I started screaming. And now Chris is here. Okay, our plan is completely shot to hell.
It's almost like... You guys should give me... Wait, why do I have secret grenades?
Cat did have first dibs. So
Actually, no,
I'll-
that's not secret. And people are all over
I
the
think I
goddamn
gotta
place
join in
today.
because my family need me for something extremely specific at this particular moment in time.
Oof. My condolences.
Throwing supply beacon.
Yeah, hang on, let me just, dropping my ship there.
That's not where my results. Oh, I mean, if there's a queue, I can leave. I can just wait.
No,
for,
no,
you
no.
know.
You're in, and then Pop was supposed to get in, but he's taking a sweet ass time now.
Engaging
I see.
Gentlemen, get
Yeah,
in
like
there.
it's on my.
All of you get in
I'm
there and
joining
go.
now.
Well, not just you, but gentlemen, everybody forming this queue ad hoc at the last second, get down there and save Super Earth. We've got 12 hours.
Dude, in all fairness, my dog was having the shits. Okay.
Understandable.
Can't. Where the hell are you?
I'm by the LiDAR
Sweden,
station.
apparently.
Yes, we're in Sweden. We're defending Joel's house because it's actually going to fall. I think the Chinese are just not defending Super Sweden just out of spite now. GM intervention, boo!
I mean, the way I hear it, they're planning the invasion of Sweden as a result.
I mean, it's really at this point, the capital being Sweden is just... It's just them being silly anyway, so who cares?
Look, man, they have weed. Don't you want free weed?
That's not Sweden. That's the Netherlands.
They have gold, and maybe.
I went the
maybe
wrong
Yeah, who's
way.
gold? Who's gold? Whose gold do they have?
Throwing
Look,
grenade.
Martin, all I'm gonna say is this: if you want, you can take all the gold out of the fucking.
I got the terminal.
All the voteless, you can take all the gold from the fucking their mouths if you want. Okay, I'm not
Oh
gonna
my
stop.
god. Do they even do gold teeth on Super Earth?
I don't know.
Oh my. Fuck. Why do people keep fucking joining?
Because everyone's all...
Goon! You gotta turn your settings off.
It's set to friends only, but Tomcat, get the hell out. We've already got someone incoming.
Well, you know, Tomcat can stay until Pop actually fucking shows up.
Fine, yeah, fine, whatever.
New mag.
Good
If
lord.
Navy Boy fucking doesn't want to show up, he doesn't show up.
Wow,
Whatever.
it's almost like you guys should be in the Helldivers lounge and, you know, actually talking about...
He was doing a fucking drop with Cam and other people and
Hi,
went out of the
Shavaxi!
channel literally 3 seconds before you started.
Right, no, not even him, but everybody else, because it's like, Spartan shows up, Mogami shows up, Kanyusha shows
Yeah,
up, Tomcat
In all
shows up,
fairness, I said I was
Zaz
gonna be
shows up,
there,
and
it was
Zaz is
a
a
matter of
turtle.
I had to. I had, you know.
And then Shavaxi's here with a
Circumstance
party of 29.
Hello, people of 29.
We'll find some chairs. Welcome to the show, folks. So we've been down here trying to save Super Earth.
I'm gonna try and go for the cog disruptor.
Right, I'm right behind you. I'll get the space over here.
Right. Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 you missed, so.
I wait to
Get those,
I wait to ask to
yeah,
join
easy.
now. Thank you, Zaz. See, Zaz knows.
In all fairness, I was playing Warzone with Martin, then I had to deal with my dog, so I.
See, having everyone on my Steam's friends list is convenient, but also there are perils.
Set your bloody settings to private.
We got the bug planet for the Independence Day virus. I hadn't thought of that. I hadn't thought of
Where
making
the
that.
hell out?
I had
Okay, I'm
not
right
thought
by
of
the-
making that connection. God damn it, Shavaxi.
Oh, so we're gonna go. So we saved Jeff Goldbaum.
Yes, Will Smith and Jeff
Gold-
Goldblum
Goldbaum.
killed the bugs.
No, I think it's better. He's Jeff Goldbaum. It's better than Jeff Goldblum's son.
Goldbond powder. Yes, Wall Smoth and Jeff Goldbond powder killed the bugs and got the virus for the mothership.
And they eat the food and play the football. Real good.
Real good.
And then the super president of Super Earth got into a plane and crashed.
Yeah, that part, unfortunately.
Remember, the president's fucking dead.
Wait, no, Martin. Air Force One didn't outrun the napalm strike. Oh, good
Actually,
lord.
it's funny, Goon, you mentioned that. What was I was playing GBO2 before, and
72.
yeah, the event is now you play as the
Hey!
Titans from one of the
Get away from that cute girl.
ops.
Yes.
I became the Jared Mesa. Oh God!
Follow me.
This way.
Ow!
Gentlemen,
A stingray just-
I'm at the objective. I could use assistance.
Right, okay, we just cleared up
Stingray
everything. We're
just
heading
fucked
towards
up
you.
my shit.
And yeah, those aren't stingrays anymore. Those, Jesus Christ, the eagles are down there having dogfights like it's Ace Combat.
Well, no, weren't they interlopers first and they became stingrays?
Yes, but now we've got the eagle strikes from the fucking TSS.
Yeah, no, that's great. No, but no, that was a fucking stingray that shot me. Like that was plasma fire that I got cooked with.
Yes, and now he's got like 6 eagles directly behind him, so he's gonna have some fun.
Well, good for him. Go fuck yourself.
But yeah, so I've been bouncing around every place that didn't hold during this operation, but now we're in Super Sweden during the final hours here. We're gonna be here until the operation wraps up. I'd like to grab the samples, please. I'd like to grab the samples, please.
Oh god.
You see, this is what neutrality gets you. You get bombed last.
Package acquired.
No one got the well, wait a minute. So who had the thing and didn't come back for it?
I don't know.
Who had the thingy and didn't actually bring it to the thing? And put it in a whatchamacallit?
You have it, apparently.
I picked it up now, but it was on a fucking street corner. It wasn't even in the crash site.
Are we just leaving shit on the side? Oh, Spartan.
Oh, right. He had to leave
Oh,
immediately.
yeah.
Right, okay. Makes sense, but... Yes, I saw. The Chinese are very angry they can't actually secure China, but now we should probably secure Super Sweden so they don't start insinuating they should make the new capital China, because they'll never shut up. But, you know, I suppose it'll help the media literacy people never shut up about, did you know this game is fascist?
Dropping package.
Did you
I
know
don't know what
that?
you're talking about. The
Is fascist?
I
Yes,
don't know what you're
we
talking
all
about. The
knew
East
this.
is red, dude.
Did you know? Did you know that we're the bad guys?
Engage your terminal.
Glory to the People's Republic, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, now, Goon, in all fairness, we don't kill children like the CCP does, so,
Are you sure about that?
Last reload.
I mean, historically, yes. We do have several songs about that one.
I'm sorry, when did the US have a one-child policy?
Well, no, not the U.S. What about Super Earth?
Well, no, see, they want all the children because, you know, we gotta...
Now we gotta
more
replace all.
Helldivers made.
You see all these voteless we're killing? That's kind of the gene pool thinning out there. We kind of need to fix that.
Yeah, so, I mean, Martin, what the fuck are you on about?
Okay, satellite is properly attuned.
Okay.
I got the terminal.
Button.
Reinforcing.
Dude, apparently you killed me somehow. What?
Wow. What?
I don't know.
I'm gonna bet it was
I'm
probably the
confused.
eagle strikes, because I hear them.
Maybe?
Also, we missed a base over there. I'm gonna go get that, and then we're gonna go to extraction.
We'll get to it.
West, 300 meters.
Right out. Oh god. Back away, back away! Gas, gas, gas!
Oh, god damn it.
I thought it would bounce a bit further, you know, down the stairs, and it didn't.
Come to me, Sea Squad. This way.
I'm gonna run back to the outpost I was trying to kill. So I
Yes.
dropped my samples.
But yes, enough about people who want to call other people evil to impress their like liberal arts girlfriends
Yes, let's
or
please,
something.
please not get political this time. For the love of God, I'm gonna be here all night. I don't want to fucking start drinking heavily.
Pretend politics this evening. Better ones than usual. So. So
Okay,
what-
now Goon, who's right in the end? Xeon or Ayuk?
Ah.
They're basically the same thing.
No, because Xeon is just.
we
I can't say what the Xeon are basically.
we
but,
went up-
but the Ayuk are just fucking libertarians.
Well,
let's be honest here.
We went over this before. The Titans were in fact necessary because the Federation.
I didn't say the Titans. I just said the Ayuk and the Xeon.
Fire in the hole.
Well, yes, but we have to take into account why they're fighting. The AUG is a response to the Titans, and at the end of the day, the Titans were necessary because while Delaz was, gaslit into a snafu, Bald Eagle was trapped in a honeypot, which was, drop colonies because
No,
we're angry.
I wouldn't say Delaz was gaslit. I think he just.
No, that whole thing with Seema was hinting off that they totally, kind of nudged him in the direction of doing all of this, but he wasn't supposed to
think he
actually
was gonna
drop
do
the
it
colony.
anyway. They just gave him funding.
Well, that's the thing, though. The Federation government was so weak-kneed that they weren't actually going to stamp out Xeon resistance, so this was going to happen eventually.
I mean, it was already happening if Thunderbolt's something to go off of.
Well, Thunderbolt's apparently
Oh,
not
shit.
canon, giant air quotes.
No!
Oh, no.
No!
Wait, Martin, check if that one's a girl. If that one's a girl, we're okay. Salute that one. Get her to say a voice line.
How do I salute?
B. Oh, God, he's coming back! He's coming back!
I'm just gonna head to the
We'll never
back.
know.
I'm just gonna...
We'll never know. Was that Sifa blonde tomboy? The world will never know.
Goon, get in.
Fuck you.
Oh, you got a fun V?
Ah!
You know what? I'm actually
They
getting the
told
fun
you
V.
get the fuck in.
I'm gonna just keep... you know,
What?
I'm just gonna walk.
What?
I dropped it down the street. I told you get in.
I got it!
You not quickly enough.
I got
That is a pure. We could have been out of here a literal split second before it came in.
Oh,
We're right there, dude!
we were right there, man! Fucking goddamn. Okay, good thing we've all got free cars, though we still don't know where the APC is. Where is the APC?
Look, man, I just want my fucking tank. I want my headset.
That's empty.
I was told that we were going to get an APC. The
Okay,
link-
I have a new fucking recon vehicle. Get in the fucking... Get in the goddamn Jeep.
My Hellbomb pod got him.
Nice.
Amazing.
All right, get in the goddamn car. Let's get the fuck out of
Get
here.
in the fucking Jeep or I'm gonna goddamn...
Get in the car.
Really?
Did he just? Yep.
Nope, it's unfucked. We lost a tire. Get in the fucking Jeep.
Alright, I'll
Drive.
get in yours.
Just drive, man. Drive.
Whoa!
Oh god, I hear the eagle strikes.
Drive.
Oh no.
Run.
Oh god.
We're gonna do a fucking Mogadishu mile.
Ah! I'm driving here.
Oh my god! I witnessed some shit.
I'm
You know,
driving
I'm gonna
here.
play Goon because I'm clearly that was his fault.
I was
Get his insurance. Goon, I'll get in yours.
I was driving here.
Go.
Dude, I know where you live. I'm gonna get your insurance. Whether I live or die.
Good that we're having these golden moments now. We
I'm
need
taking Q as collateral.
We need content. Also, no, stay away from my dog. I've worked very hard to keep that dog healthy. That dog is actually doing very well. They went. She went to
I'm
the.
sure your dog's doing fine, but again, that's why they're collateral.
She went to the vet yesterday. If anyone wants to know, Chu went to the vet yesterday. She got her stitches out, and according to the vet, she's actually progressing extremely well. Everything's fine.
But the fight isn't over yet because people want money.
Oh, I forgot F is-
Oh, no. Oh god, 4 Pintos. Oh no.
Stop hitting Teslas.
God damn automaton. Tyramid hybrid battery systems. Very explosive.
I'm just calling Pelican 1. If y'all ain't here, fucking too bad.
We're here. We're leaving our. Oh god. Oh! Oh god!
What? Oh, whoa!
Oh
Hello.
god. Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Okay, good. That doesn't
Oh,
re-aim.
no.
That doesn't re-aim. We're good. Why did you? Guys, are we just?
So, are we doing it again?
Guys, we're.
Can we not?
I feel
Really?
like. I feel like we're
I'm
trying.
one
gonna go hide
stream?
behind this forklift.
Please stop egging on Fate. It's treating us rather
This
poorly
forklift
so
is
far.
safe.
Back up from that.
Marking location.
Back up from that, because the shells are clearly aimed at us.
You want me calling a laser strike? Or...
Oh, hey, look. Martin, what are you doing? Martin, run away.
Making
5,
sure.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Get some! Get some!
Ooh, pretty. Fuck these buildings in particular, though.
We'll rebuild them.
Who cares
We'll
about?
get
Who cares
Saudi bin
about?
Laden in.
Who cares
we're gonna-
about
we're gonna-
Joel's? Ah!
Oh fuck!
What the hell was that?
Calling in reinforcements.
Who cares about Joel's house? DSS. Oh, that was a strike. Okay, right. That was the goddamn fucking Eagles.
Point me to the enemy.
Look, when we've leveled Sweden, we'll get Saudi bin Laden construction in to refinance the rest.
Look, man, again, we just do the same thing EDF does. We blow up the city, then we, you know, also run the construction company
Martin,
that rebuilds the city.
Martin, do we just drop all pretense and rename Goldman Sachs into Big Gold Sachs?
That would be pretty fucking funny, honestly.
Gentlemen in attack helicopter, get in the fucking boat.
Oh, the boat's here? Okay, let's go.
Get in the boat. I am calling in the airstrike now.
Could you show what did we learn from the last
Get
stream?
in the fucking... Oh my god.
What did we learn from the last stream, Kadusha?
Look, if you're gonna sit there right next to the door and not get in, when I say, look, I'm the last one going
He
in,
might have been blocked. We've had some issues like that.
he got in literally right as I cleared.
Papa no-show.
Tomcat knew what I was doing. He was watching me.
Kadusha, you learned literally nothing. Stop that.
I will keep throwing the 500 pounders till morale improves.
You're making
morale isn't fucking improving.
You're actively. It was a 4, right? My bad. I didn't. You see, my brain's blank. I don't know what fucking difficulty we're playing on. But good lord, guys, come on, really? I know it doesn't seem like anyone retains anything through playing this game, aside from Zaz. But still,
hey,
look. Hey, in all fairness, I pay attention. Again,
Martin, you have an excuse.
care.
You've been working. Also, Kadusha, you're gonna care, or you're gonna get the hell off the show. What do you think I'm here for? Because it's a fucking fun thing to do on a Saturday night? No!
It's not Saturday, by the way. Just saying.
Oh god.
Guys, we want to actually provide entertainment for people, and yes, some chaos is actually useful for doing that, but can we please play the game right? Like, a bit? Please?
Oh god, let's just get on with it.
Yeah, getting on with it.
A triumphant return.
Oh, yeah, I got an upgrade on my adjudicator. Oh god.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver.
I don't think
Take
I'm
us to the
new
front.
for my reprimand.
It is a
Sadly.
blitz.
Let me see what I actually need.
Hellpod Prime.
Oh yes, I need regular fucking... Oh yeah, no, that's what I've been fucking denied through this entire event. Actual samples.
I'm maxed out on the damn thing, so...
I'm missing, like, I think super samples, sadly, so I'm,
Right, so
I just need rares, because fucking...
I need 3 levels on the reprimand to be able to call it fully upgraded. We'll do that.
Alright, so, I'm declaring Pop no-show. He's still doing drops with Cam and the rest.
we'll just keep Tomcat.
Okay.
Tomcat's here.
T-Dog is also down there as well. Alright, Zaz, you go play with T-Dog. Get a party together.
The war effort needs you.
Call in Mogami. We need squads down there. We've got 12 hours left.
Okay, where's my guns?
In case we're playing forward, we won't have to deal with a shit like that. There's that, and... Damn
it, my mic's not fucking rocking it. Oh well.
Listen,
Zaz, I will find you.
yeah, no, okay, we'll just do that. Because this is a blitz. It don't matter. Alright, now hang on here. Let me bring up the tracker in the corner here.
Fucking tired already.
Let's bring
I'll
up...
bring in Tomcat.
Right, okay, let's bring up the tracker. We've
I
got
got it.
10
Okay, yeah,
hours
okay.
and 52 minutes until the Earth is saved.
Miss
Look,
Twin alive. We're alive, sort of. Maybe I don't know.
Good, we'll be fine. Look, we'll save the Earth.
All the cities are fine, but that's the countdown clock for the actual invasion. All the cities are being held currently, so we just have to sit here for 10 hours. Continuing to do missions and continuing to kill squids. Then, eventually, the clock will reach 0, and the job is done.
Look, Goon, we already have a super battleship playing Paranoid in the background. They're gonna go do funny things to the the squid ship. You've seen season 2 Yamato. It'll be fine.
The Cosmo Tigers are fucking eagles.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Right, hello, Mr. Wing. Welcome back to the show. But yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing to worry about. We're just getting the shot clock up there because, well, we just got to keep playing now. We got to keep gaming.
Bottom of the 12th inning. But yeah, no, I think I just realized this helmet has the exact same visor as the guard dogs.
Schizo, you're echoing really badly on my end.
Am I that bad for anyone else?
No, it's not an echo.
No.
I don't have an echo from you.
I don't either.
Oh, I
More
see the issue. I forgot to put myself back to toggle in Helldivers. That's why.
Oh, okay. I don't have Helldivers chat enabled, so that's probably why I don't hear you.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
also probably why I have myself muted.
That is. This makes sense now. Alright, I muted myself. You no longer have to deal with that.
I just watched fucking Citizen eat a 500 pounder and just kind of go, huh?
Huh?
What was that noise?
Orbital inbound.
All right, I'm gonna
Yeah,
go.
they do that.
Yo, I'm actually just more impressed than anything.
Sir,
Democracy protect.
Sir, the criticisms of our ability to defend the civilians are they're ringing quite hollow now as we have repeatedly every single mission, multiple times per mission, that one scene from Generation Kill where a fucking super bug flattens a hut. I think sir, I think we're not the worst offenders here.
Orbital inbound. Sending in an eagle.
I mean,
I have
I
no
can
idea
fix that.
where
I can just start doming, you know, cities with
Oh,
the gray
shit.
locks we want.
Why did that go over there?
Also, we already
look.
won.
I'm sorry, I didn't know where that went.
We're
don't-
not,
I don't
we
even know
haven't
what that
won
was.
yet.
It was a 500.
Oh.
I threw it at a horde, but I guess it just bounced or something, and it just didn't go where it wanted to go.
Right. Where's my shit?
Over there.
Wait, wrong thing. Wait, no, I actually have to. Right, no, terminal. Right, LiDAR. I don't need a thingy. Got it.
I'm gonna swap this back to first. There we go.
Give
Oh,
the
that's
Eagles
a
extra
drone. I
meth.
don't wanna
meth
be here.
rations. Ah, super credits. Yeah, extra meth Choca-Cola for the Eagle pilots.
Southwest. 100 meters.
I had that stuff before. It's actually kind of good.
The meth.
No, you have not had the meth chocolate. You have not had the meth chocolate.
You have not had the meth chocolate or nor the Burberton
Illegal
chocolate.
version. The one you can buy on Amazon. That's the
Yeah,
meth.
okay, that I will believe that. Like hell, did you ever have the meth chocolate?
I don't think they even make that anymore.
No,
They
it's
can't!
all
Well,
like
maybe in the
controlled substance.
well, I mean, no, maybe in the inner cities, but
I don't
Yeah,
think.
no, apparently it's
no.
They'd probably make that as a party drug, honestly, probably.
You know, from him.
Nah, it's just caffeinated chocolate triangles. Very good for it.
It's still good chocolate. I like it, but
get back.
Oh, yeah, I
good.
see.
Terminal.
It is done. All right, next.
right, going for the Tog Jammer.
For the record, if you run out of stims, I am not going to try and stim you because I don't want to set off the hell bomb.
Yeah, I don't expect people to stim me ever, so.
Yeah, I try my best to try.
It's
But,
unfortunately not really a utilized mechanic because at the end of the day, dying is basically instantaneous.
and you get ammunition out of it. Okay, I'm
Oh,
calling
shit.
that on top of us. I'll reinforce you in a second.
Yeah.
Right, Tog Jammer's down.
Reinforcement.
Oh, ah!
God. I don't know where your stuff is.
I'll find it.
Requesting orbital strike.
How far till we get that last outpost down?
1 sec.
I know your machine gun's there.
I've got
Nah, I
it.
found
Just
stuff.
hang on. I've got to deal with a Tesla tower. Hold on.
Right, calling in a FRT.
Loading.
It's fine. Heal. Got it.
Hey.
Right, come to me. I have the Jeep ready. We can
He's got car.
GTFO.
Ah!
Oh,
The stairs were deleted. What the fuck?
cat.
I was too close.
I know you're a cat and all, but you're not supposed to follow the laser pointer.
I saw the funny light.
I was accredited 40 kills. Hooray!
Forward,
my
man,
Jeep-
forward!
Where's the car?
Is my
Jeep.
Jeep still
Okay.
alive?
Where's-
Yeah, the Jeep's alive. I got it.
Did the
One
car?
second.
Did the
Right,
car
hang on,
fucking
I'm moving towards you.
explode? Or
No,
Martin,
my
the car's
cat
this way.
died because he dove on top of one of his hell pods and got squished.
I
by
was
it.
too close to it, and
Yeah. Keep the
get
game
the fuck out my car.
Okay.
More kills. And yeah, I guess that's actually helping out with kills per hour there.
How do you even honk?
Tagging map.
F?
Northeast. 200
F?
meters.
That's the keybind?
Wait.
What?
Go.
Yep, go.
Go.
Alright, boys, good luck.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna hang a left at this intersection.
Oh, they're gonna need, that's a tripod, alright.
Easy left and 5 long.
Yeah, it's right in front of us.
Caution, stairs. It's to me, you're breaking the car.
No, wait, no. Okay,
Look,
Wait.
okay. Wow.
if King Michael of Romania could drive a Jeep downstairs, we could drive a Jeep upstairs.
Amazing.
Look,
We managed to
considering
actually properly utilize the fast recon vehicle without a mass gas. Wow.
Okay, well that car's gonna go
I
down
don't know
there.
about you. Look, man. Clearly my one car crash is giving me a level 100 in my fucking driving skills.
Bullet immunity, shoot yourself with a 22 so you can eventually become immune to 50.
Why are we calling down more guys? I feel like that's tempting fate here.
I just called in another car.
I know they're
Okay,
free,
Martin,
but
hear me out.
I think throwing more of them out is probably a terrible idea.
Look, it's an HMG point at
It is
the
the
lead.
HMG. Okay, now Martin, hear me out. Let the Illumina get close. I'll turn on the hell bomb.
Oh god.
I can arm my own hell bomb, thank you.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm very sure of that.
Right, then well,
Yeah, that's fine.
go with God.
I'm just waiting for them to actually show up.
You know, I just realized this thing kind of looks like a retro arcade stand.
Requesting orbital.
See, like the stick on the back almost.
Yes, and the Chinese have been very dedicated in playing the game. Wish I could say that for all the other nationalities.
Well, in all fairness, they only get like what, like a 45
Oh,
minutes.
hey,
or
our
like
Thief
half
guys
hour
are here.
to play the game, so they gotta, be efficient with their time.
What if they go where I mark?
I don't think that works.
Alright,
No,
so
no.
Follow me.
Yeah, no, they're
that was an extremely Brooklyn accent from that woman.
Yes, it was.
Alright, somebody
Okay, Martin.
have them follow you so I don't rush them into the explosion.
Follow me.
right. I have them.
Yeah, Martin, if you
on.
if you weren't paying attention, like one of the male voice actors is doing like Grand Theft Auto 3 tier New York
Okay, they're
accent.
following me.
Well, that kind of sounds
It's
like
quite-
the fucking,
it's
the
fucking
Scout
kind of
from
amazing.
Too.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm gonna have to take them because you know what I'm about to do.
Pelican 1 arriving.
Let's not
Tomcat.
kill the thief.
Do it.
Guys, get him off the pad.
Let's-
Get him off the pad. Get him off.
let's-
Get him off the pad.
Stop running.
Move him off the pad. Move.
This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Martin, look out. Oh no. Martin, one threw a grenade. One threw a grenade.
I'm
one
not
through
blue
grenade.
through this, by the way. Oh!
Like that.
Hey, I got 8 of them. I
Reinforcing.
would have got more, but they would have also gotten you. So, good point.
Gentlemen,
we're
get
just
the
coming
goddamn
to
boat.
That was their own
Or I'm
damn
throwing
fault.
this 500
Getting on the
pound.
boat. I'm on the boat.
Goon, get in!
Ending in an eagle.
Get in the goddamn boat, Goon!
Why won't you let me board the
Uh-oh.
plane? There we
Or
go.
you could stop throwing the bomb at the Pelican.
You were the last one in the boat.
I'm looking at
You killed
you.
the thief, people, you asshole.
I'm looking at you doing the stupid again.
So what happens? if
Motherfucker,
I-
I'm recording this. I can show you. You were the last one in the boat.
I was the last one in the boat.
Yes,
actually,
because you were standing there
Felicity-
trying to do the funny. Chris, it's not funny. Stop. It's not funny anymore. It hasn't been funny for like 6 months.
If it
Jesus.
wasn't funny, we would stop making
Look, man,
Pelican
if we
1
can't ha-
invincible.
God damn it, you asshole! You killed them!
I mean,
no, that was me.
the requisition doesn't matter at this fucking point, but good lord, we could stop being dumb.
That was only
Please?
3 of them. And that's
We-
acceptable casualty.
We have a very low bar on this stream, but good lord, I feel like we should have a higher one just so people actually meet the first bar properly.
Hobbs have lower bars than this.
Oh my god, people. There's more news out of Chinese Helldivers.
Oh god.
We can go to Prosperity City to commit suicide.
Oh.
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 Can we get a super can of gasoline?
Okay, now.
Oh my god, rename Prosperity. Oh wait, Prosperity. No, this is Prosperity. No, it's Prosperity on sea. No, what was it?
Equality.
Equality on sea.
Equality on sea. Okay, call that. Just rename that one Jonestown, I guess.
Welcome back.
Yeah,
Can we
so,
just call, Tiananmen Square?
once again, all right. So, I am once again feeling better and better about having to see New York, out there at the last stream with the lights going out on Broadway, because look at these salty fuck. Look at how salty they are. They're threatening to ruin the entire event over this.
Well, yeah, because
I mean, as someone's pointed out, the was it the review bombing from the EAS thing was like not even like a fraction of the
That's what I was
Sony
saying earlier.
nonsense.
It's really nothing.
It's really nothing, but people are still like committing to it. There's still like several thousand out there. They're probably all bots, but still.
I mean, I can understand
Oh,
why
Shivaxi,
they're
I don't know if you
upset,
missed
but-
the. I don't know if you were here for the traffic accident that happened earlier.
Should we? Yeah, we'll just keep doing fours. We're all right here. We'll move up later.
I immediately swapped cars after goofing off.
I saw you and Martin fly through the air on my screen. You were both airborne.
I saw people give it like, holy shit, that was
That was awful.
holy shit. There were gonna be some casualties from that one. The EMS was not gonna have any sleeping nights
I had
for a
flashbacks to
couple
an
of
actual
weeks.
car crash I had there.
Everybody's tweaking out at their fucking command posts up there. They're just, they're not having
Okay,
it.
okay, now hang on, Tommy. How many times did you flip?
I didn't flip, but I almost saw a car flip because they ran a red light, spun a car into us, then ran into either a light pole or another stoplight pole across the intersection. And get this, the guy who ran the red light was doing 80 and like 50 and had his entire family in the car. Somehow no one died.
I mean,
well,
one good for the the passengers, but didn't
Fuck
flip.
that guy. And the
Didn't
guy
flip.
that got
Flipped
the
6
guy-
times. Rookie numbers.
guy
Come on, man. Get
he
this numbers up.
hit- Look, no one flipped, but it was like the way it happened so quick and the way we spun around. Yeah, no.
thoughts on the president's
Frame
death.
for frame.
The way it's worded sound like he saw himself out.
It's probably due to Illuminate
My
mind
God.
control. But yes, he died defending the Fuhrer bunker.
The super fear bunker, thank you.
Also, hyper death.
I mean, in all
well, if
fairness,
there's a
someone
lack of
would
pussy here, we're gonna fix that with all the blonde tomboys down there. We're saving them.
Howdy.
What? Oh, okay, yeah, okay, no. This is if the Illuminate...
Had
All
to
you gotta
race-
do is
had
cop
to
the Illuminate in
restart.
Vegas.
Had to
God
restart.
damn
the
it.
I
game.
guarantee it, no war!
No war.
Oh, and I forgot. The guy that got hit into us, that was his first car, and he only had it for a week.
No,
Oh
no,
my
hang
God.
on, wait. So wait, Martin. Question though, how do we stop like the bugs and the bots? Because we can't comp the bots and the bugs with pussy.
Augmentation for the bots, bugs,
The bots we
sent
can.
the white woman after.
The
answers on a
bots.
postcard.
The bots we can reform. Looks over at Girls Frontline 2. Yes, we can do that. We have the technology.
I mean, have you seen the posts on Gel regarding the bugs?
Yes.
Just call
They're
it
exactly-
Gelburu.
I call it Gel.
Do you also say it? Do you also say GIF? By any chance?
Is it Gelbaroo?
I call it Gelburu.
Damn, alright, I guess I'll call it Gelbaroo then.
Gelguru. Gelgoogbaroo.
Gelguru.
The premier anime posting.
Now, in all fairness,
Oh, we are
Martin,
off
can you
the air
really
anywhere, you're
comment on
fucking
your
sensible.
pronunciation of things since you only now remember the fucking Gelgoo from G-Quux.
I physically forgot Chico had the Gelgoog. I just straight up forgot she was driving a Gelgoog.
It's not really a Gelgoog, but yeah, they could.
No, because it's a fucking Gym 3 head.
It's kind of a. It's a Gym plus an Ashimar, and they're just kind of calling it a Gelgoog.
Well, no, it's not Ashmar because there's no transformation to it.
Well, yes, no, but the head is kind of Ashimar-like.
It's like a Gym 3 head, I think, in my opinion.
It's more Gym 3 head that they stuck the Ashimar's like backup cameras into.
Yeah.
Ah!
And even then, I want to call them eyeballs because they look like bolts.
Well, remember the Jim and the Jagan still have mono eyes. They're just covered by the
Okay,
visor.
look. It's a fucking 8th MS team Easy 8 special.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, again,
We just had some shit lying around, and we just kind of jammed it all in there.
I know Jims and Jagans have mono eyes, but the thing is, they look like mono eyes under there, like actual camera lenses. You look at the Jim, Gelku, those are studs, bolts, screws even.
Stop
They don't look
resisting!
like eyes.
Look,
My
look,
God, Cat.
look, who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows what the Anaheim Electronics fucking competitors are doing at this point?
All I do know is, man, I really don't like the designs from G-Cox much.
I don't mind the Dom.
Much.
The Dom is alright.
I don't like the Dom.
Well, the
I like
Dom is just a Dom at the
like
end
the
of the
Ge-
day. It's
Yeah,
just, it's just a
exactly.
Dom.
I like.
It's the same
I like
reason the John.
Ow!
It's the
Help!
same.
Toothpick!
It's the same reason.
Well, if I
what?
shoot, you'll blow up.
Good lord.
I kind of like the Jim Gelgu thing because
It's the same reason the Dom in like fucking Sea Destiny is good because it's just a Dom. It's got some stuff on it, but it's just a Dom.
It's at least different to a point where it kind of makes sense. The 3 legs and whatnot, I kind of dig it.
Yeah, that in a weird way that kind of works out, but that also might be a custom.
The 3
modification.
legs is because they were compensating for the lack of a unit.
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
that might be a custom modification for itself, but removed from that, the Dom is just it's a Dom. It's a funny ad hoc modification because they're missing
Dude, I
one
wouldn't,
Dom.
I wouldn't activate the
it's not a
Hell Bomb.
custom
We have
modification.
children crossing through.
No, it's not a custom modification because in what episode is it now? Episode 8, you see a green one that had a tripod as well.
Oh,
really?
I think so.
I
but
thought they
it
were
looks like it.
compensating for the lack of one member.
The Doms just have the fucking third leg.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Weird.
Extra boost, extra maneuverability, it makes sense. For
Oh,
a
no, it
Dom.
makes sense, but again, I thought it was a specific custom for the Black Tri-Stars because they're now the Black Bi-Stars.
Nah.
Found something!
Even then, they had it
Do you
when
think?
they
Okay,
were
no. Do you think they just
Tri-Star.
reused the model?
For the third leg, yeah.
Almost likely, but again, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a matter of like, you know,
Reinforcing!
I didn't hear you say fire in the hole.
I didn't say it, but my character called it out. You knew what I was doing there, sir.
I didn't. I specifically was telling you hold fire because we had fucking civilians wandering through the area.
I also thought you were far
he did
enough
call
away.
out
My bad.
Civies in the road.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
I didn't hear that in the midst of Dom posting.
Right. My bad. Okay. moving
Also,
on.
sorry if I'm talking a little louder than normal. My new headset is a little better with the noise canceling, so I barely hear myself.
Well, you sound fine.
Okay, just wanted to be clear. Let me go get my shit back.
I'm gonna save this thing's ammo with like a flash
Ow!
something.
The DSS is aiming at us.
Of course it is. Have you not seen that one upgrade regarding the Sentry Cannon and how it's ready to launch at you specifically at all times?
Hey, do you care if I call in the resupply on myself real quick?
No, go ahead. I'm full.
Yeah, because I'm ow, owie. Oh, thank you, Steve, for showing up.
Oh, now a tripod shows up. My
Well,
God.
oh, that man's gonna die here.
Got it. Got the tripod.
Fuck, that reminds
Alright.
me. Goon, we gotta go digging through the files so we can change the tripod sounds to the Jeff Wayne's tripods.
Ooh, someone's got a YouTube. Someone's got to isolate it on YouTube or recreate it. We can make that work.
Oh,
Oh no, no,
Cat,
I can get it fucking easily.
I believe.
Yo, Tom,
need to
get run.
go-
Just run.
Yeah, yep.
It's
Fuck
gonna
outta here.
it's gonna sound rather funny at higher difficulties when multiple ones start liberal firing lasers, but we're here for that.
You know
No,
what I
fuck the Reaper Horn. We do it properly. It's a
Leviathans
fucking
straight
War of the
up
Worlds
have a
tripod.
Ooh la. Ooh
Yeah, I think they literally do
la.
that.
Tagging map. Southwest. 300 meters.
If you hear like a levy off in the distance, it actually sounds like a tripod. It's fucking scary.
I know someone did the Spielberg War of the Worlds tripod noise.
I kind of want to see if they'll do like the 2005 tripod.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Someone already did that.
The Spiel? Okay, I always called it the 2005. Okay.
I just know because I remember that was Steven Spielberg with Tom Cruise in it, so I just called it the Spielberg one.
100 meters.
Fair enough. You know, shit, that would be a cool reskin idea. One of the steampunk mechs from Goliath for the Xbox.
Do I have anything? Oh no, okay, you got that.
I got it.
For prosperity.
Yeah, that hit a building.
That over it.
Really? God damn it.
Ah, fire bad. All right.
One of the squids just kind of flopped out.
Wait a minute, hold up.
I thought we got the space over here. Okay, I'm gonna get this one down in the
300
southwest.
meters.
Was that Tom Cat?
Cat. I need to check something with my helmet
Sending in an
in
eagle.
comparison to your dog here. Yeah,
Fucking
no,
helmet.
my headpiece is straight up just a dog camera. That's funny.
Oh, it's funny.
Oh shit.
Non-zero chance that was me because I was just kind of spraying down a closed hallway.
Right, oh, that's a testicle. I'm not going near that. Fuck that.
Requesting air support.
Don't run up behind me without saying anything, fucking civilians.
Oh, apparently there's a poster somewhere around here that says "Don't let the tentacles near your squids." Or kids, excuse me.
Don't let the tentacles near your squids. I like it.
I meant kids, but yeah.
Don't let the squids near your squids.
Coming in hot.
That I didn't throw that far enough.
Right, well, Goon or Martin, I guess, go for evac once you're done, because
Yep, I'm
me and
heading towards there.
Oh,
yeah, because me and Tom are gonna be done with the last
Yeah, there's a flesh
outpost
bomb
in,
in there.
just a second.
Yep.
yeah, girls, special forces go burn.
Requesting air support.
Should I just call an FRC?
Well, that was easy.
Yep, call in the car. Hold on.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters.
Hi, taxi.
Hi. Oh, that's
Taxi Goon.
Sending in an eagle.
I could really use that car right now, Pelican 2.
Nope, don't need that.
Thank you, Pelican
Yeah,
2.
let's go.
Yeah, let's get out of here. It is time to leave.
Hold on.
Everyone
Fuck outta
blow
here.
them up.
Getting the LiDAR and then we can
Oh,
get
oh.
out. Where is the antenna? Where is? Oh, it's right over there. I'm like, yeah, didn't I blow this place to smithereens? Where is the antenna? Oh, now watch it tell me to. Watch it say I need to point it towards the building.
Who knew dead bodies in the middle of the road had so much stopping power to them?
Yep, I'm pointing it directly at the building.
Requesting tack
I'm gonna go pick up Goon. Might as well.
We're gonna see so much stuff with the antenna pointed directly at a fucking building.
Look, man, it has
Specifically, that
LiDAR,
one
it's fine.
dude's laptop history.
The LiDAR is still gonna fucking bounce off the building.
Shut up.
It
Goon, get
doesn't
the fucking
magically
Jeep.
phase through everything. It still has to
Get in the
emit
Jeep or I
something.
fucking plug you with 50 cal ammo.
Like, even if you do LiDAR mapping, it still has to bounce off things in order for it to
You
work.
guys are on the way back. I'll activate.
We're good.
Call it.
I asked politely, get in the fucking Jeep or I will shoot you.
He
I will
did
find
get in the
you.
Jeep. My god.
Why did the already destroyed car explode?
I don't know.
Why did the already destroyed car explode? What?
Look, man, I'm just a humble taxi driver. Do you think I paid enough for this? I ain't. By the way, your
The
fare is
Illuminate
about 100.
swarm is chasing down someone, but it's going away from the extract.
Nice.
Never mind, they're coming now.
Fuck that guy.
Your destination is on the left.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, I'm shooting Illuminate here!
Hey, I'm driving. All right, you have
Okay, call
arrived.
in. I'll man the gun.
Ooh, a hell bomb. Actually, wait, no, I'll just take to my shield.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Belting.
Oh,
Here comes the DSS again.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Run for your life.
oh, I didn't even get a multi out of that.
Oh. DSS
Yeah, that was my fault.
dead.
No, that was my fault. I was trying to avoid Chris's fire. I failed.
Boats incoming.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Call Martin in.
Yeah, I did.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Get in the boat.
Getting in the boat.
Well, all aboard who's coming aboard.
Pelican 1,
I'm gonna go take a
prepare to
piss.
depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Budget depleted.
Oh.
Stop doing it.
You going to get on the boat or nah?
Stop doing it.
Okay, we're getting on the boat now.
Well, that's your fault now.
I'm going to make it worse if you don't stop doing it.
You see, I also did it, so even if you stopped him, you can...
Don't
You
join
complain when you're
in.
dropping stratagems. You then make me cause them to drop them.
You have done this for yourself.
No, I'm stopping you from being retarded by making your actions even more costly than they would be
go in
before.
last!
I'm actually guaranteeing the stupidity makes it even worse now. Isn't
go
this
in Pelican
fun?
one
You're
last.
the reason of your own
Isn't-
complaint about the entire thing, you fool.
No, I'm trying to get you both to stop doing stupid shit. So stop doing stupid shit or I'm gonna make it worse. This is the only way you're going to fucking listen. So stop doing stupid shit or I'm gonna make it costly. I will do
am
that.
Am I the only one that ended up getting out?
No, I got out.
Okay.
You know, fine. No,
Mark-
fine. You know,
Mark
it's fine.
don't try
It's fine.
to kill,
I'll now just
kill
only
the
No,
cat.
because
He
it's-
got himself killed because he was an idiot and thought, you
No,
know,
I intended that.
he
I,
should've
I
left the man
saluted the
holding
500.
kills
I
for
saluted the
his
500 kilogram bomb as it hit me in the face. That was intentional.
Oh, I'm gonna need more liquor at this rate.
It's
Yeah,
not.
I think I'm gonna need some of that as well.
It's not even fun ruiner here. It's just like, dude, can we stop doing that? We already
So
kind
what I'm
of.
hearing is
We ended
pull
the
out my
last.
senator and
we-
and
We
step in
ended
and
the
just
last
drop
stream
it.
on such a
it.
tremendous
Okay.
fucking
No, no.
downer because you couldn't stop doing stupid shit. We even saved you from being eaten by the concrete, only for you to inadvertently fuck up and kill Deku.
I
Stop!
only got 58 kills. What the fuck?
Just stop! It's that easy!
So do
Got
it
it.
before
I'll now
we
shoot
get
everyone
on
in
the
the
boat.
dropship as they get in. Got it. Understood.
Yeah.
You do that, I'm just gonna
This
kick
is what
you.
you want now. I understand. Yeah.
For which democracies will...
You do that, I'm just gonna kick you.
Can we napalm the landing pad before we even get to the...
Because at this point, if you guys are gonna be this dumb about it, I'll go down there and fight the squids by myself.
I take that as a yes.
I mean, I'm
Guys.
being reasonable here. I'm just dropping the.
You're not being
after we get
reasonable
in.
because what you did
Guys.
before screwed everything up and you're still doing it. You're
Guys,
not being
I'm just
reasonable at
doing it
all. You're just
intentionally.
you're not being reasonable at all.
Well,
You're
yeah,
just like,
he
I
was
wanna
being
do the
reasonable
thing 'cause
because he wanted
I, me
for everyone else to get
specifically-
in the bird, then he calls it
Tomcat,
in,
shut
then
up.
he gets on the bird, and we all get away.
Gentlemen,
just
save
fine.
it for the debrief. Good lord.
Good. Well, you're not gonna listen
How
to
am
the
I the
debrief.
voice of reason here?
Well, but that's because you're just here, Martin. We're thankful for that one, but good lord. Look, you're either gonna listen to me, or you're not gonna be on the goddamn show. It's very fucking easy. Just stop doing stupid shit. There's plenty of
Those of you
stupid.
who joined from Shivaxi's stream, I promise we're not always like this. This has just been a long long, long month.
It is really fucking easy not to do that. There's plenty of stupid shit that happens in the game already. We don't need an excess.
I cannot wait for this event to be over, good lord. I just want to go kill bots.
Same here.
We're all gonna go on a nice vacation somewhere else.
Away from here.
Again,
So I can
hopefully
peacefully.
I wish Super Earth a merry fucking planet cracker.
Be fine.
Well, apparently since, you know, the super president is dead, we'll hopefully get, you know, just to invade Cyberstan and burn oil.
We have to find Illuminate Bin Laden.
We have to kill Charging Bin Laden.
Notably, the bug divers are hiding him.
Yes. The bug divers are hiding him to give them an excuse to continue bug diving. It's like a self-fulfilling problem.
Okay, but does Illuminate Bin Laden also have the hard drive filled with fucking Bible Black and shit?
Does he have
Probably.
Ahsoka on the phone?
You knew about that one, Goon.
Yes, I know about that one, and it's funny.
So, question: what if I call the 500 kilogram bomb on?
Oh my god, I'm going to kill you all myself. Tomcat, I don't know where you live. I know where Cat lives, though.
So you're going to kill him because of my own stupidity.
Yes.
Then the blood is still on your hands and not mine.
I don't give a shit, really. Because I still have to deal with this.
Outpost destroyed. Package acquired.
Oh god.
Ow. That's a flesh mob, all right.
Alright, that way. Going
Back,
the wrong
back.
way. That way.
Fact checks my true patriots. That is, in fact, a flesh mob.
200 meters.
Pyrotechnics. And explosions. Okay, well, the Thief guy just walked into that one, so if he dies, he dies.
Last reload.
I am not responsible for that man's song.
God damn son of a bitch, get away from me! God damn it, I want my bayonet.
What? What? Huh?
Package acquired.
Okay.
Is the schizophrenia getting to you? Oh,
No, I just saw a seeker just
got
appear
pinned.
behind me, and I wanted to shoot it, and I missed with the ultimatum, but then I put the black box down to shoot it, and then something caused it to fly at lethal velocity across the street and die instantly.
that's a new one. Usually I just have stuff disappear out of view for no explicable reason.
Dropping package.
Ow! God! Ow.
Oh, well,
I just wanted to deliver the mail!
Orbital.
the DSS strikes again.
Nope, that was 3 flesh mobs. I wanted to deliver the mail, goddammit!
I just heard a gun run go by and I immediately saw you die, so I assumed.
Reporting to the front.
You really stop looking like a British TV. Oh my god,
Calling in
the CBRT.
Ow, my insides.
Are now inside.
God damn it, it happened again.
Point me to the enemy. Package acquired.
Ow, fuck.
Dropping package.
Is this guy
I
going
might
to
have
die?
to declare that
finally?
bomb
Yeah.
a total loss.
Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing.
Goon behind you. Goon behind you.
Ow, goddammit. I thought you guys killed that
Got
one!
it. I killed a different one. There was 3 of them.
Okay,
Helldiver reporting to the front.
okay.
I did kill it this time.
I got
I'm
the
doing
terminal.
my part.
Look, reinforcements.
Northeast.
Oh.
200 meters.
So get this rearmed. God, 50 a singular minute to rearm an eagle is absurd. I'm starting to think it's not Eagle 1 at this point. It's just an entirely different Eagle, but they just use the PA system like they do in the training facility. pre-recorded voice lines, motherfucker.
Says vote now.
Oh, shit. Oh. I think what happened was that a siege soldier shot the,
Press
not
button.
the overseer. Yeah,
Alright, we're
the
good.
thingamajig that caused it to get, flung. Because I just saw the exact same thing happen to that guy over there. It appears the siege soldiers caused knockback. Stingray. Got it.
Excellent. We'd really like to know where the hell our air defense is.
There's a, oh, never mind, got it.
Yeah, I saw him.
Oh Christ!
Hey!
Right, I'm near the evac.
The enduring question of where are all the SAM sites? Perhaps that's why President Harling shot himself. he had to answer such difficult questions as, where are the SAM sites, Mr. Harling?
Those SAM sites are supposed to protect Super Earth. Where's the SAM sites, Harley?
Okay, where is extraction? Okay.
Ah!
I'm
heard
gonna
a
head
theory.
north and take out a base.
I heard a theory that apparently they removed the SAM sites for this to, quote, teach us a lesson. I don't know
No.
what that lesson is.
No.
I don't know what the source is.
No, it's because it either caused really, really, really extravagantly stupid shit to happen, or did not play well with the Stingrays.
SAM site. SAM
Well,
sites
imagine
don't
this.
change.
Imagine this. Imagine the Stingray. Imagine how
Yeah.
fast it moves between its attack animations. Imagine a SAM site attempting to engage a Stingray as it is moving around the map quickly. Now imagine the missile failing to track the target as it moves around incredibly quickly and basically teleports to change directions. Now imagine that missile is still in play and then flies into a squad of Helldivers.
Okay, but that's funny as fuck, though.
Oh shit.
It would be funny for like the first 3 times.
Really?
If anything, that just sounds like
Yes.
dissident speak to me. Should report you to the democracy
No,
officer.
no, it would be funny the first 3 times and then you fail a super Helldive because it happens. Then it's not funny.
Then why play Super Helldives?
Because you want to play the video game and Super Helldive helps us do the event. It's
And there's a laser coming in.
it's
on
not
the,
it's not a viable excuse to say, well, if the game doesn't work properly, stop caring about it. Then you'll enjoy the game better if you stop caring about it. Which, no?
Unfortunately, with this, the way the game is, I guess, railroaded in the story, we are unfortunately here for a reason beyond fun and games, I guess, for those who take it seriously.
But yes,
So the evac is called in. Well, rather, it's ready to go. Just tell me when I'll call it in. So.
Right.
I'm grabbing a car so I can pick you two up.
Right. Oh, for fuck's sake, hang on.
But yeah, it would have been funny, for the first couple of times when it happens, whoops, it doesn't matter, and then you lose a mission and it ceases to become funny.
If anything, it's just going to be more likely to hit a building than anything else.
Yeah.
If it was just
Before
that,
us. Before it's somehow magic missiles and a 1 in 1,000 chance it magically hits us.
if
Of all things that can hit on a map, it hits us specifically. You're pulling from a paper bag at this point, a bag of marbles.
Tomcat, if it was just gonna
Look
hit
for
buildings
store
ineffectually,
model.
if it was just gonna hit buildings ineffectually, then they would have put it in. there's probably something very wrong with them that causes a lot of
Probably
unintentional
doesn't even
behavior.
want their tiny boy to get bitch smacked like every other ship does.
What are you even talking about?
I've seen goddamn SAM sites solo entire bot truck waves, okay?
Well, yes, that's out in the
Was
open.
one of the
That's-
thieves.
that was out in
She
the open
killed herself with
with
her own
literally
grenade.
nothing in the way.
Oh, how the hell did Chris die?
I don't know.
An overseer went sicko mode. That's why.
Oh,
I see.
I
Ow.
see.
Ow.
All right, 180 on the terminal.
Look,
Yes.
man, I'm just a taxi driver.
It'd be as funny as
Good.
DSS Eagle friendly
Good,
kills,
good,
which
good.
really aren't funny.
What the fuck?
He has to get off the spinning
Oh,
thing for it
that's
to work.
stupid.
Well,
Yeah, alright.
well,
get
well
in
no,
the
there's a
car.
cooldown if you happen to keep moving it. Martin, look out.
Car.
Drive.
Okay. Yep, driving.
I'm probably gonna call it here because I need to go to bed. So
Right.
All right.
I'm waiting for a good target to toss this down. Out.
Yep,
Right.
sorry. Trying to bob and weave through civilians here.
Oh,
Okay.
hello. Push through.
Whoa!
Push through.
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, good. It was angled the wrong way. Okay.
We were far enough away from Ow.
There we go.
Ow.
I'm gonna call down resupply as well.
Yep.
Oh, don't tell me it went on the other. Okay, no, it's good. It's there.
Perfectly in the middle.
That's Yeah,
Yep,
that would.
that's resupply. Oh, plane!
Oh. Ow!
Got the plane.
God damn it!
I was instantly killed.
You
Ow.
got it. Okay.
Yep. Medium machine gun go burr.
No, I meant the resupply.
Oh. And it was
Not
great to
resupply.
show here.
Ready to liberate.
Respawn.
Yeah. I got that.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
You know what? Hold up. Wait a minute. Napalm. Bitch.
Sending in an eagle.
Ow, 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 ow.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital laser.
Sending in an eagle. How bomb on?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Martin, that's gas.
It'll be fine.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Downside with so low difficulty, they don't hoard enough that they get, you know, the really fun kills.
Yeah.
Reload.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Yep.
Oh my god!
And there's the eagle kill. Oops.
We just got decapitated by a 30 mil.
Arriving at coordinates.
Yep. That's. Mm-hmm.
Pelican 1.
The wonders of the DSS.
Watch where you're standing.
Yes.
Here he is.
Alright. Bird's here.
I almost walked straight into that hell pod.
Pelican 1.
Yeah, it tends to happen.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Goon, get in the help. Get in the boat.
Get in the boat. I see what you do. Get in the boat. Well,
Gentlemen,
We either
please.
all get in the boat or we get in the boat.
All right, guys. I'll
see
see.
you in the
I'll
boat.
Extraction complete.
I lived.
because you had an energy shield.
Congratulations, Goon. You fucked yourself.
You will forever be remembered.
If we're gonna do stupid shit, I can do stupid shit
I
right the
hate
fuck
all
back.
of you.
Mhm.
I hate all of you to regret
I can
your
do it.
existence.
I can do extremely stupid shit back. So whatever.
The exact reason
I
why I'm
asked
bringing the
quietly
energy
to just be the
this.
go in the boat first, and I'll go last. And you
Oh
do
my
this.
God. Guys, we're just going in circles at this point. good lord, I'm gonna need more coffee at this rate.
Makes that shit with the liquor, hot damn.
Yeah, I did.
Ooh.
Yeah, Shanky's whip.
Right, and Shrivaxi, I see those clips you sent me. I'll look at those later. Since we're not the only one having interesting traffic accidents.
Yeah, I got my side of that recorded.
Did you get the insurance off him?
I'm gonna fucking play Gundam. Fuck this.
What the fuck?
Yeah, understandable, bro.
How the hell are these socks already this worn? I just bought these.
Squid.
Liberty Allied destroyer.
Alright, what's the statistics here? Best across the board, except for
That
stims and
electric
accidentals,
war.
apparently.
A battleground awaiting your heroic intervention.
Okay.
Alright, well, who next?
It was the Bug Divers. Well, T-Dog standing right there. Zaz, you want to hop in? You're still there?
God damn, I'm still lagging behind on kills.
I only got 72. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I've been running night.
T-Dog first, it seems.
T-Dog, right. T-Dog.
T-Dog!
Congratulations, you've been promoted.
Your channel.
This
Welcome to
operation
hell.
would strike a mighty blow
Diver.
against the enemy.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's
Congratulations,
Blitz.
you're a Helldiver too.
Rolls credits.
Oh,
Well, yeah, we're on difficulty 5. I can just keep it. Well, we're actually getting something resembling XP. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. Just keep it the reprimand. All right, let's check the shot clock over here in the corner. 9 hours and 59 minutes. Okay.
June, I love you. I don't think I'm staying up that late.
I am, because I'm the one who's got to make the show, which is why I'm, a little bit, trying to kind of keep things, a little bit orderly here, because, I'm running the show. Because if I don't do it, nobody does. But yeah, no, that's the event. I put in damn near 100 hours into this, so might as well see it through to the end.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Sorry, I was changing shotgun.
All right, it is a blitz, and, well, T-Dog, you can join when you like.
Blitz, so bomb, laser, grenade launcher, shield.
You know, I think I earned myself a scotch.
Free booze for everyone.
No, just me.
Oh.
Okay, what do I want? I gotta swap my weapon, right? Because the FAL is doing me good, however... kind of want to use... I want to liberate a carbine for a while. Or, no, shotgun. How have shotguns been doing?
Is T-Dog still here? He is, but he hasn't said anything. There he is!
Yeah, I am.
Shotguns are alright.
Let me
Allied
also
destroyer
turn
has
down the
joined
stream a little
squadron.
bit. There you go.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit
The
synchronized.
pummeler is okay. The incense shotguns are Spray and pray I haven't really used much, but it's great at killing voteless, I can guarantee you that.
I mean, I figure I just wanted to use a weapon that is good at killing voteless, easy.
Yeah, then if you wanted to focus primarily on
Oh, wrong
voteless,
thing.
spray and pray or just the breaker regular?
Breaker regular? Okay, let me swap over then.
Either or.
I
As
do,
long as it's not the
I do not have the regular breaker, I just have the incendiary.
Why do you... You don't have the regular breaker?
No, there was a lot of weapons that I just didn't
That's in
put
the...
any attention into.
That's in the basic war bond, sir. You can get that for free.
I never got it.
Spend medals on
Got
that.
it. Well, maybe later.
Came free with your Xbox.
Alright, fine.
Everybody has it, dipshit.
In that case, I will go with the Liberator Carbine for this round.
The regular pump shotgun's also kind of decent.
Ma, come look at this cat. Blink, motherfucker. Son of a bitch.
Someone posted like, please, my dog, he's very sick, and then it's just a straight up picture of a goddamn ZSU-23 in his goddamn bedroom or living room. Is it a ZSU-23 if it's a ground mount? I forgot.
Was that?
Is a ZSU-23 a ground mount, or is that specifically a vehicle designation?
I don't know.
I don't think it matters because I think, you know, I've seen the emplacements and the vehicle mounts use that designation.
Yeah. Okay.
So I don't think it matters. I would love to shoot the Tesla tower today.
I'm just gonna 500 that over there to hope it, you know.
I wanna shoot the Tesla tower today, please. There we go. Yeah, once it gets through the fucking trees.
Deforestation.
Fuck the environment first.
Tesla tower?
Dead.
Oh,
Shocking.
shocking developments today in Super Earth.
Tesla towers are not happy.
You know, I forgot to swap to Siege Ready since I'm running short mags. Whatever.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 200 meters.
Orbital inbound!
I can't hit that. Got it. What is with Overseers and these Seekers going to low Earth orbit?
Yeah.
Probably something to do with the buildings.
Yeah.
Boatless behind Goon.
I'm gonna go set my bomb in between these two.
Fake news,
Okay.
they're all dead.
I'm gonna
Coming in with the hell bomb.
500 this one.
Fire in the hole.
hopefully.
Outpost destroyed.
Alright.
My 500 missed.
Get it on the north side. I took out the 2 nodes here.
Got it.
Yeah, somewhere over there.
Oh, ow! My bones!
That should get it.
Yep.
There we go. Nope. I'm not fighting you.
Bone hurt juice.
Oh god damn it.
Last one's over there.
Going for it. No, it turns out the Siege Troopers will also shoot the ships, apparently.
Oh, will they?
Yeah.
Yes, they will even throw grenades into them. They will actually help.
That's called democracy!
I've seen them shoot eats at them. I've seen them dump their liberators into them, grenades. Saw one of them try to punch one. Last thing over here is the LiDAR station.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, 40mm seems to be very good against flesh mobs. Granted, I don't know if that's because we're on a low difficulty or not.
Well, the effectiveness shouldn't change at all, just the amount of health.
That's a Leviathan. So they appear at starting on difficulty 5. Noted.
Oh, no.
Get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bunch of them over there, so I called in the napalm.
No, wait a minute. No, wait a second. It's going that way, and I'm going this way.
Calling in orbital strike.
Thereby... Right, yeah, no. Assisting. And by dividing the square root by the hypotenuse.
Doug Dimido, an owner of the Dimsdale Dimido.
Oh, fuck you! It phased right through it.
Oh.
What the fuck, Joel?
Don't you call reinforcements useful? Oh. I'm gonna call resupply here. There's no ammunition near me, and I'm only down to the 40 mil, and that's not gonna be useful here.
Can you complete the objective or not?
Isn't it done? Oh, you're right, LiDAR.
LiDAR. Also
And-
mayhap.
yeah,
I don't know. I just got
Yeah, that's a. Yeah, I'm coming back. Yeah, that's a reinforcement
several
wave.
squads have been dropped on me.
Alright, I'll hold off over at the extraction. You guys go see to that.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna have to call in resupply. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright, I'll make it
Yeah,
work.
sorry, I'm down to my last mag of 40 mil.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, my carbine was low
Reinforcements!
on ammo.
And blank on ammo. Oh, LiDAR's perfectly done. Okay.
Mission map updated.
Time to leave.
Excellent.
Dropping a pin.
All right, pulling out.
200 meters.
No. Need the shinies. Super credits! Woohoo!
Yay. Okay, if this Civ gets crushed by the car, he saw the beacon. He's able to look up more than I am. Well, that was fucking close, wasn't it, Junior?
I'm driving.
Okay.
I remember last time you drove.
Wasn't my fault.
Mm-hmm.
Requesting vehicle.
Go.
Wanna ride?
I was waiting
Hey,
for
yo,
the car to
Tex.
violently explode while I was looking at it.
Seriously? That does not do anything?
We have to be at a higher speed. Oh my god, that poor body.
You could have just went through that fence over there.
Like this one, and those, and these barrels, and
Calling it.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
No, your ship destroyer was at an angle where the target beacon could be hit without hitting the Leviathan, but that's not what I wanted it to do, Isaac!
Alright, fun fact, if you flip the car to the point where you can't get out the driver's side, you automatically switch to the passenger when you bail
Oh
out.
shit, incoming.
Oh, so there is.
Here we go again.
Plan. Right, so where's the nearest cluster of enemies? Over there. Fuck that general direction. Oh,
Yep.
Oh my god!
Yep, there's the... Yep, mm-hmm.
My fucking leg.
Stand
I no
clear,
longer
it's an
love
eagle
my
strike.
dog.
I guess, Eagle 1's not happy.
That's Eagle 4. 150, because my god, there's so many of them.
Calling down supplies.
Where are they?
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Yes.
Orbital inbound.
There's Raiders returning negative.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
I'm pretty sure the Eagle has just wiped everything off the map.
Which you know good, it could have
I'm
done with
putting
it.
in an insurance claim on that Jeep.
Witness, it was his fault, you had the right of way.
Pelican 1 landing sequence.
You can't say it was an act of God if it was an act of.
Vehicular manslaughter?
No,
Actually-
no, not even that. It just I'm committing insurance fraud by blowing up my own vehicle. I mean, Eagle bombing my own vehicle.
Well, you know, Eagle never misses, so clearly it was intentional, right? I swear to God.
I'm going to sue Eagle. Yeah, we got out.
And someone had a hell bomb already on.
Another victory for the
What? Who?
right side of history.
Someone. I ain't no snitch.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't set mine. Who else had a hell bomb?
I had a shield jetpack, so that leaves Goon and T-Dog, and Goon doesn't seem like the kind of person to...
Who activated mine?
Ah, I see. I was last man in, so it wouldn't have been me. No, it would have been either you,
I didn't touch
T-Dog,
down.
or Goon, so it was probably
T-Dog.
T-Dog.
We keep quiet about this, chat.
Gentlemen, can we seriously stop doing stupid shit? Because honestly, really? Come on. Come on.
Hey, we have spawn protection. It's fine.
Yeah. The guy who threw the 500 was the last man in. The 500 or the hell bomb didn't go off yet. There was no Seif nearby. No civs nearby.
It was still unnecessary, though. And we've had this kind of fuck up and cause some issues, though. So maybe we shouldn't
I saw
be.
a boat down there.
So maybe we shouldn't be arming ordnance like that when we're leaving, though. I could go on for hours about this, though, but clearly nobody's fucking listening because we want to be too LOL so random. Moving on.
Let me see. No, war bonds.
Mission coordinates locked.
Where the hell is the shotgun?
Helldivers
Hellpop
mobilized.
Prime.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm trying to find. Ah, there it is.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
I don't know. The spray and pray is page 9. The breaker is.
Orbit.
Actually, no, we'll do this. It's recon data.
Probably is.
Wait,
Probably
where's the
smart,
breaker?
yeah,
Hold
right
on.
here.
Wait a minute.
I got the breaker.
Oh, okay.
It was like page 3 or something.
Okay.
10 seconds.
Yeah, he'll just get booted into the hell pod automatically.
Yeah.
Perfect timing.
As there is whale, yes. That, and then...
Bomb. More bomb. What mission is this?
Recon data.
Ah, okay. So machine gun and shield gen.
Launch initiated.
Yes, 3 Helldivers and 1 Hellbomb.
Yep, wait, nope.
Calling down a support
Eye
weapon.
screwing up on me. Okay.
Requesting vehicle.
It is behind us.
Alright, I'll tap for a second.
Calling down fortifications. Requesting TAC. Calling down support weapon.
Just gonna cluster that area.
And yes, Fort Union was the participation award.
Which apparently they're still not at.
I thought they did
Majority
it
of them
already.
aren't at.
Yeah, no,
Oh, no, okay.
Yeah, no, like 14,000 of them still didn't go. Like everybody went to go actually, like a bunch of people went over to go fix that. 14,000 of them still went. Nah, I'm not gonna go to the major order.
That's fucking dedication to spite the world.
That dedication to just being stupid, which isn't helping.
Wait, no.
Because it's categorically not helping at all. But screw you guys. I'm gonna attack a planet with not enough people to take the planet and accomplish nothing!
Action required.
Story of my life, really.
One shot from the breaker tends to kill most boatless, so even if it's full auto, it's still pretty good at ammo conservation. Conservation.
Conversation.
Compensation.
Cocaine.
Drugs, even.
Like, we just have a problem here with people just not being able to read the fucking interface or just not caring because, wow.
Again, like I keep saying to you, people have their preferences. They don't give a shit about the story. They just want to come home after work, have a drink, and fucking play the game.
But it's even like
Which I can, you know, I can understand that. It's like if War Thunder wanted to add in a fucking story.
Yeah, like that's the thing though. I can understand that, but when the story lines up with what you're doing anyway, you have to expend effort to avoid
Not
it.
everyone wants to fight squids like we do.
No.
Well, no, I mean they got a bug major order, Tomcat.
Yeah, no, that's what
they
I was
got
about
a
to
bug. They were told go to Fort fucking Union and get the fucking virus from Independence Day. They were told to go bug diving, and some of them still didn't go.
Dropping a pin. North.
Wall Smoth and Jeff Goldbahn had to do it alone.
Yeah, no, I think is incomprehensible.
Like it's literally like you're doing the same thing. Why are you not? It's right there. It's right in front of you. I get not being autistic enough to actually understand the mechanics of the video game, but that's like, it's right there. You have to expend effort to avoid it.
No bomb incoming. Oh, never mind. You got it.
Yeah. Yeah, Kobe.
Got
Good
2,
stuff.
1 more.
Oh, there's another one.
I'll take care of this one.
Gotcha. Watch out there. Oh, I just watched a civilian get. Two civilians.
Oh god damn it! I just wanted to deliver the mail.
Yeah, so I just heard a Leviathan, and yes, it does sound like a tripod from 2005 War of the Worlds.
But we gotta make it sound like the 1979 musical. Well, I mean, technically it wasn't a musical. It was a musical. It was a rock adaptation.
Technically,
Because the musical didn't come till like 2008, like the actual on-stage adaptation.
So
Yeah.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Like it's called, the musical version of War of the Worlds, but
it's not really a
it's not like
musical.
Cary Grant was fucking dancing to it.
It's kind of just a theme album.
Yeah.
So they did have
I
on-stage
gotta listen to the
performances.
Spartacus one, just out of sheer curiosity.
They did have on-stage performances of it though, so it technically qualifies as a musical, but it's kind of just a rock concert.
I mean, they did bring out a not 2 scale, but a scale tripod. Oh my god, Martin, no!
But the stage performance didn't come till like 2008, I think.
Well, no, they did stage. Like, I remember that Phil Lynott actually did a performance of Heart of Man on stage. There's a video of that somewhere.
Oh, wow, okay. Again, like, I want to go listen to Spartacus for just sheer curiosity, because I've heard nothing about that.
Fire!
Like, by comparison to
hot!
War of the Worlds.
Well, usually this is because it's not very good, but then again, no, we still get gems. Nobody talked about the War of the Worlds musical beforehand. I mean, granted, I only know that shit from, like, War of the Servers, and I kept that shit. I exposed so many people, including Martin, to it, because, wow, it's good!
This reminds me, I should try and find that War of the Worlds RTS game that was around.
Oh god, I've sent that to you before.
You did?
Not to you, to Goon.
No,
I sent that
it is so fucking, like, total annihilation as fuck, but it functions. It's like Dawn
and there's
of
one level
RTS.
where you're playing as the fucking
the
Thunder Child
Child.
going up the Thames. Up the Thames?
Yes.
Thames?
Wait, was that? I thought those were 2 separate games.
Was it? I thought that was the same game. I thought it was just like a specific mission within the RTS.
I think so too, because I think that the RTS is like a compilation of like major moments there, and I think all the missions have like different mechanics or something like that. I'm not sure if there's more than one game though. But yes,
I've only seen the one. Oh, that's too close.
But you know, Destroyer, we're talking like we're talking like Warcraft 2 and Total Annihilation level, like Red Alert 1 tier RTS.
Yeah, and you had a race to build technology against the aliens.
Honestly, yeah, that sounds fun. I want to do that.
It's a
it's everywhere.
Someone got it to work.
Yeah, it's on Abandonware.
Oh, well, what the hell is Abandonware?
It's a website that you get a lot of Abandonware games, like games that the copyright doesn't matter anymore for.
Yeah, the original
People
rights
just upload.
Yeah, the original rights holders are no longer existent as a company and cannot exercise the rights. It's not in regular production or distribution. Literally, no one cares.
Okay.
So it's effectively
There's a civilian in a cluster of enemies.
It's effectively public domain, but not necessarily. But no one's gonna come after you anyway.
Yeah, the only reason you'd get like copyright stroke is because, well, it's
the music.
Jeff Wayne's War of the Worlds.
It's the music. That's probably why, because it's the music. Jeff Wayne's War of the Worlds. Is that it? Yes. Well, that would be the title of the musical. But if it's a video game, yes, it's that.
Yeah, it's also the name of the game.
Yep. Whale.
I thought it was just two separate games because, you know, the gameplay just looks so goddamn different from one another.
Yeah, no, I'd understand if it was, but I also can see it being, you know, just specific set piece.
Didn't Castor get it to work?
I don't know.
Because I remember, like, you guys were talking about this, and one of you got this to work and felt and you know, found that, yeah, it's a bunch of really weird theme levels with gimmicks. So that's why the gameplay looks odd, because it's all a bunch of gimmick levels.
I honestly don't remember.
It's directly above me. I can't do anything.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm just remembering an RTS game where it was like a boys war kind of deal, where you controlled like groups of units around a large-scale map, and then you determined the battles in an RTS setting. Like Dawn of War, I guess. Well, not Dawn of War. What that one turn-based strategy game is for Warhammer 40k.
Total War?
Total War, that's it. Yeah, Total War. Pretty much like that. And then nothing else.
It's. I look up. There is another whale.
Incoming.
Got the LiDAR. We can leave. Call the bird.
Come on, Eagle Strike. Shoot the whale.
Call the bird.
Shoot an anti-ship missile at the whale. Do it.
Orbital get it?
The fucking Jeeps crossed the girl.
Oh, I was not thinking about that. I was not thinking about that.
Insurance fraud, yeah.
Damn it.
Oh my god, you just $1 million babied her. She's probably never gonna walk again.
Oh, good, god damn it.
Calling down supply.
Oh.
It's okay, though. We're going to get out of this, and when Super Earth is secure, we're all gonna take a nice vacation on the bug front with our blonde Seath waifus.
I'm not going to the bug front. Fuck them.
Well, we're gonna
I'm
have
assuming this is hers, so...
We're gonna have to have the beach episode somewhere.
Malevolent Creek. It's gonna be a swamp.
I mean...
No beach, just swamp.
Yeah,
okay.
Maybe we can make
Space Vietnam. There's gonna be a Space China beach.
I've mutilated the body, as such we are no longer of issue if they find out she's been dead. Let's just say she got ripped limb from limb by a flesh bomb. How's that sound?
That's body desecration, sir.
You still need to get the squids off Mars. Well, we'll see what the hell's even going
Mars
on.
is gone.
We'll see what the hell.
Mars is gone,
We
man.
haven't been told what's going on Mars. We have not been told what the fuck is going on Mars, so we'll figure out what the hell's going on Mars afterwards, other than shit's fucked, the training centers are no longer here.
Bird's here.
Oh shit, get in, that was close.
Oh god.
Oh. Yeah!
Oh,
It bounced off a fucking statue.
Good fucking god, a sparkler went off right next to my feet. Run, Tito, run!
Run.
See?
He needs me as he gets into the bird.
See? We did it! Wow!
You see, if there wasn't for the act of getting cluster bombed, I would have thrown in 500 on the way out.
But you didn't, so shut up. But yeah, one of those bomblets went off like 3 feet from me. It didn't kill me, but it was...
Yeah.
Those damn kids and their early celebrations of the 4th of July, I tell you what.
But yes, we'll go over to Malevolon Creek and we'll make it a beach and resort.
And then the bots come back, and it's hell.
He said, yeah, we're
Again.
and then, no, the bots won't come back because fuck the bots. No, and then as we rebuild and we push all of the, after the squids are gone and we destroy the, as the bots and the bugs are on their final legs, we'll have a rendition of fucking South Pacific, but it's Malevolent Creek.
A third
Okay.
bug screen has hit the Helldiver masses, and
Genuine
it's aquatic
question.
pigs.
Has anyone here ever actually watched the show China Beach?
No.
Never even heard of it.
First time hearing it.
The way it was described to me was Vietnam MASH, because China Beach was the Marine R&R beach in like northeast of Saigon.
I see.
Like you do good, you go to China Beach for a week. And apparently there was a show running concurrent with MASH, like the later stages of MASH.
Wait, we did the thing. So what the?
One more mission.
No.
And no Destroyer. MASH is Korea. 100 years ago.
Oh, do we get hit with the new bug? We did.
Remake the lobby?
Oh, son of a bitch.
Probably your best bet.
We have not received new orders.
But one mission remains.
But we can't actually no, we're on hard, but we only got 2 missions, but we weren't given a third
Yeah, that's the new bug that's been going around lately.
That is a definite watch for that, just in case. So make sure your mission completed
Look, the Super
bonuses...
Pentagon is getting intercepted with false rays from the Illuminate.
Orders are kind of sketchy at the moment, as you can imagine.
Interesting. Right, okay, that's a thing here. What do we got here? 9 hours and 25 minutes.
Whoa.
Okay, so yes, we're at 1 million.
What time does that put? Is that? Oh god, it's gonna be like fucking 5 in the morning.
Yes, it will.
Whoa.
Yes, it will. But we'll be here until the daylight.
Oh.
Because
I get to drink more coffee.
the sunrise is imminent. But yeah, I gotta restart the game. So hold on, folks. I'm gonna get up and get some more water. We'll be right back, folks.
Yeah, I'm gonna go clean out my coffee filter in the meantime.
Allied destroyer
Understandable.
has left.
Yeah, I don't have a multi-pot because I never really needed it since I moved. So I just have a single cup maker.
I just got a Keurig, a French press, and a mocha pot.
I
Percolator, excuse me.
I have a French press. I could really just use the fucking the single cup maker to get hot water for the French press. I'm just fucking lazy. This is purely I make coffee in the morning for work and I go.
That's fair. I just don't do it because I just don't have good coffee grounds for it. All of it's too fine filter or fine ground.
That's fair.
When you have a French press, you get yeah.
Yeah, we'll continue in a second. Sorry.
No worries. Retreat now for victory later. Yes, I think we did.
Well, hopefully restarting will fix that problem.
Time shout out.
Yeah, the main reason I've always just kind of resisted Keurig is I always felt it doesn't make enough for, like, how I drink coffee. I have a fucking 20 ounce.
Mine makes up to 12 ounces, and then I always
Yeah.
add milk to my coffee, so I usually end up about 16 ounces total.
Oh yes,
roughly.
another patrician milk enjoyer.
Well, it's almond milk, and I add a pack of Swiss Miss.
Fair enough. I just do like regular milk. I used to do almond milk shit. Maybe I should start doing almond milk again.
I just do unsweetened
That
almond
was
milk.
good for my fucking diet.
Yeah. So long as it's unsweetened almond milk, it works just fine. Regular milk, I can do, but it's the fact that it expires so quickly compared to almond milk.
Yeah, no, that's. Yeah, okay. I really should start getting almond milk again. Fuck, you're right. Because the you know, I've never gone through a full bottle of milk recently because I'm not drinking it unless in the morning, and I don't use enough to the point where it's empty. There's usually left over, and then it goes rotten.
Yeah. Almond milk, you don't really have to worry about that because
It takes a
don't
while.
sell. It takes a while, and of course they don't really sell big jugs of it, so you're always going to go through it.
Keurigs also have a mold problem because despite me cleaning it every day at work, it still molds. Shit.
That might just be a water issue.
That might. Okay, so with my
Maybe
single cup, it occasionally will have like white residue.
Yeah.
But that's more from the water than anything else.
That's just hard water, yeah.
Yeah, it's just hardening water. It's not actual mold.
All right.
Mold. That okay.
I'm back.
How the hell do you get mold in a key?
Unless something's in the Keurig itself, I don't know.
Well, no, well,
I couldn't tell you. I'm just reading off chat what Destroyer was saying.
Yeah.
Well, no, I've seen that happen before with the coffee pot, and I had to clean the whole fucking thing out. It's more or less,
yeah,
I made coffee.
Pot, yeah.
I made coffee, and then I left it there because I'm an idiot for a day or two, and then it starts to mold over.
Well, it doesn't. Yeah.
But yeah, no, the percolator I would use, and same with the French press. But again, I just have two finely ground coffee beans to do that. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I gotta get into grinding my own beans again. I've just been getting the already ground from the store. I was on instant for a while until I got to a point I was either going to do something else or was going to kill myself.
Okay, I could switch to... Yes, okay, I could switch to another difficulty. That did not fix it. We cannot complete that operation because it bugged. Wow.
My work situation was just that fucking tenuous that... Oh boy, I get to wake up in the morning and drink this instant shit.
Granted that, well... That's a little unfortunate, but, you know, we still get impact for every mission we do. We just get bonus for completing the operation, so there we're just not getting the bonus for completing the operation because we can't.
Yeah, that's fucked, unfortunately.
Oops.
Join.
Allied destroyer has joined
Yeah, no, I just...
squadron.
Oh, God.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Yeah, now I only do the singles currently because A, buy them in bulk for comparatively cheaper prices. And, well, I have coffee grounds, but then yeah, the Keurig.
Oh, okay.
But again, the coffee grounds I do
squadron.
have, I just can't really use
Engaging
effectively.
orbital thrusters.
Unless I want to taste dirt in my coffee in the morning, which, yeah, sometimes there's days where I do that.
Synchronized.
Alright, well, all things considered, all the cities on Super Earth will hold for the rest of the operation, so we're good so long as we just keep playing the game. So we don't need to push any harder, we're just sitting here bleeding out the squids until they're done, and that'll be 9.5 hours.
Kill, murder, me. We are winning! Yep! Alright, I'm going to do something different. Century. I lied. Different century.
And then literally everyone else can deal with the whole, 3 colonies next to Earth that have to be captured. But then again,
yes,
I don't think the fleet left anyone there, so I don't think there's anyone there. So they may have no hold over those planets.
Well, I mean, the PA operator is fucking dead. We know that for sure. And same for the facility operators. They're dead. There.
There might just be some
They got
voteless
left
there. I don't think there's anyone left there to actually defend it, though. There might just be some, you know, some voteless, but that's about it.
Considering it's been raised.
Oh, sorry, I didn't select my stuff.
Raised. That implies there's nothing on the surface anymore. So there might not even be voteless. There might not be anything there aside from wreckage, ruin, and bodies.
Yeah, they may have just pushed through, and the entire objective was Super Earth, and there's no fallback plan because it doesn't seem to be a fallback plan.
I hope there isn't one.
Because as we can see, yeah, there doesn't appear to be any sort of. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any reinforcements coming. They had one initial wave through the hole, and there's nothing else coming out of Meridian now. So there doesn't appear to be anyone left.
Now, the question is that hole a one-and-done deal, or is that still open?
I would say that it's still open because we didn't do anything to it. It may cause some difficulty to actually, you know, traverse it, but there doesn't seem to be any attempt to resupply the fleet, even though it is very clear that they're not winning. You would suspect that there would be a second fleet here, but this may be all they could send.
Alright, I'm gonna napalm that camp over there.
I'm going to assist with the bomb because I saw the two overseers.
Understandable.
But yeah, congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. It's winter 1942, and the Germans have stopped 5 feet short of Moscow.
Ow.
Oh.
Sorry, no. That was 100%. I completely forgot. You just the napalm. Oh my god.
Helldive.
Trees!
I know it wouldn't kill him, but it definitely pops the shields at least. So, yep, there we go.
How the fuck did it go that far? Oh, you don't call in.
I would suspect that if they were going to do anything, like they had a second cloak fleet appearing on the, you know, the south part of the map that doesn't have anyone there.
What happened to the black hole, by the way?
It's still there. We know the Illuminator
But it's
and
moving again. Where is it going?
No, has it been moving? I don't know. We've stopped.
It moved during the stream.
Well, yeah, it was moving during the stream, but now
it was booking it even.
Yeah, so now it's stopped. So.
Well, yeah, because it stopped and then the fucking Illuminate showed up.
Yeah, so
I know the void.
I don't. Well, we know the Illuminate are hiding out in whatever fucking subspace is going on out there, but they don't appear to be able to send anything or wanting to send. Because you would think they would attempt to reinforce the fleet, but no, they sent the entire thing through at once, and this is it.
Who knows? This might be their entire population's worth.
Which good, I never want to see them ever again.
I can only be so hopeful.
I'd literally never want to see them ever again.
Maybe that's why people are still playing bots, I don't know.
Well, I mean, again, it goes back to everyone has their preferences, and no one likes no one would want to fucking do this if they didn't have to for more than one day.
Yeah, no, criticisms against the Illuminate acknowledged. We're here. I'm here. I'm here because this shit needs to get done and we're saving Earth, good lord. But this doesn't make the Illuminate fun to fight. The Illuminate aren't really fun to fight. Like,
never have, never will.
I want to see a new Warbond full of anti-Illuminate go fuck yourself weaponry.
Give me a hell of a lot more medium penetration at the very least.
Like medium penetration. You know what I want?
That way I can cross use it against the bot.
You know what I want? I want to see a primary weapon that has like mass reactive ammo that hurts the enemy based on how many destructible limbs they have, like an armor sets. So I want the and then the Overseer dies, and you could use it against like bugs, and the more limbs the more breakable limbs the bugs have, the more damage it does. But it only does a little bit of damage to scavengers because they don't have any armor pieces or damage zones. So it kind of it's stronger against the strongest enemies, but it gets progressively weaker as you try to fight weaker and weaker enemies. It would be interestingly balanced like that. But I want something that says Overseers go fuck themselves.
Other way. There you go. Good. Boom.
Alright, we're good.
We can leave, actually. There's nothing else here.
So I want a weapon that just that obliterates overseers. That's all I want. I want all this salvage that we're getting out of this operation to go into anti-illuminate weapons, and I want them to just die.
I have no idea where the Pelican's going to put this car, I'll be honest.
Though before
Oh,
I
is he
start,
going to put it on top of the building?
someone just died. Martin, are you okay?
Yeah, it wasn't. It said it was you, but it wasn't you. It, the Thief trooper behind me.
So chop the car already, my God.
Is someone impersonating me on Twitter?
Yes. Of course there would be.
Right, okay. But as I posted before I got on, yeah, so guys, I had a nap today and I saw new Illuminate units in my dreams and I was quite horrified that I was being, like, I was seeing things that I should not be seeing. I'll report myself to the democracy officer later, though. I saw things, man.
Like Hollywood.
I saw things, man. I saw vote lists that were kind of like a walking monster closet, where like you kill one and another one instantly teleports directly on top of where that one died, and you shoot that and then another one. It's like
I will say this much though about this whole event: if they do another 8-hour stream like they did the last time, I will lobby my congressman to bomb Sweden.
Yeah, that whole we had to wait over a day to get the thing done, even though we did the thing, is annoying. So we could definitely tighten this up.
8 hours, June, I maintain you would have stayed on the bridge of that fucking ship if I had not said, hey, let's just go do War Thunder in the meantime.
Yeah, I probably would have.
You're stupid enough for it. I love you, but you are stupid enough to do that.
I've got to run a show, and I've got to be where the action is. But yeah, no, that was a terrible idea. I had to save my energy. But hey, I made up for it with a 25-hour stream, defending cities that all fell.
Oh my God, I hated that night.
But yeah, so I had that idea of like it's Sarge from Red vs. Blue talking to you about the wonders of the single file line, but it's Illuminate teleporting vote list, continuously on top of each other. It has less health than a flesh mob, but it's just kind of like, and then another one comes out, and another one, and another one, and another one.
So I fired, and I missed, so I fired again, and I missed, so I fired again.
The other funny idea I had was the bullet time seeker, where we have a watcher, but instead of being a scout, it just projects a slow motion field around it.
Blade. It got the AT. It didn't get the AT somehow.
And that would be rather funny.
My sentry!
Damn. The fucking Creole safe Chan is doing something to me. Y'all heard that accent?
Huh?
She probably makes some good Southern comfort food.
Oh no!
Oh God!
They're just sleeping.
What happened?
I don't know. They just kind of fell over. I don't know why.
DSS.
But, yeah.
Oh God.
It's straight
Get up!
from southwest to here and hit the building, and there's nothing in between them.
Well, you know what? They're fine. We'll give them a bunch of stims. They'll wake up. What stops you from killing the stack when shooting their knees? Well, that's the thing, though. When you shoot one, there's only one available to attack. So when you shoot one, and it dies, the next one only then appears directly on top of it. So it's kind of like you're fighting enemies in a single file line, and you can only shoot the one in front of the single file line.
Okay, good news.
Adrenaline crash. They're the thieves that broke into the stim locker.
I fell off. Get in the thing.
Sorry, desecrating corpses. You know how it is.
Mag extraction complete.
Mag.
So flame nade, that would actually work, I suppose, but they would just they would die, and then they would one would die, it would appear in the fire, get lit on fire, die, and then another one would appear in the fire, get lit on fire, die. The thing is, it's exchanging distance, by, dying repeatedly, right? It's kind of how the crowd works. It's self-contained human wave tactics. So it expends a life to get 5 feet closer to you, and then expends another life to get another 5 feet closer to you, and then the last one gets just close enough to hit you.
Hit it with a breaker. With the drum mag. shit ain't getting anywhere close.
That would have been the logic behind the thing. Yeah, it's thwartable, and it's kind of, and it wouldn't have as much health as a flesh mob. It'd be like quarter, half, maybe less. In terms, but that's in terms of voteless. So it would be it would be a flesh mob, but different.
What
The
fuck?
The silly ass bullet time seeker would be funny though, because it would just suddenly appear out of nowhere and everything slows down, and all of a sudden you get to sit there as you can visibly see the 500-kilogram bomb slowly falling out of the air directly in front of you, and everyone's shooting at each other in bullet. It would be funny.
Fonto, have you seen what they're doing with War Thunder Sams?
Yes, they're giving them multiple units, which is like, I look over here at my Aces High bomber mechanic suggestions, and you're like,
You spawn in the radar truck, you summon the missile truck, and then you control the radar and missile truck at the same time.
I mean, that's
God,
neat.
I'm really falling behind on kills.
I mean, that's neat, but what happened to like the Aces High method of controlling 3 heavy bombers at once in a formation? We've been saying this one for years. What happened there? But it's a boat patch, so I sleep. I don't even really give a shit about the Comanche because there's nothing really to do with it aside from
But we
helicopter PvE.
I saw a Humvee.
So I saw it briefly. Was the L-39 there? Like the fucking Czech plane?
Yes, that's the other plane. That's the other like headlining plane.
Okay, I'm excited to get that because I think those are just neat. I played the shit out of those in Arma 2.
Right, but you see, here's the thing. They only showed the F2 and that thing, but we know from the leaks that we're getting the super bug, so that probably would have been better to put on the cover.
Nope, what happened?
The super hung?
Oh shit, the game just crashed.
The Hornet.
Oh.
So bug.
Hello, Dimitri.
Yes, you're here, Martin, but you're not here. If the game
Okay,
crashed,
hold on,
you're still standing there. So we'll wait.
Well, no, the internet's having a moment. One moment.
All right, well, hold on.
Let me
Oh,
Please hold.
Victory-
Technical
See what's happening.
victory is already
Allied
assured.
destroyer has
Oh,
left
there it goes.
squadron.
Yeah, so victory is
Comms are clear.
right.
Opening it up.
Well, the mission is not screwed up at least.
Yeah, okay, so we're
For
getting
now.
right. Okay, so 9 hours and 9 minutes.
Take command of the galaxy's liberation.
There's no mystical third mission.
Reason to bring cryo weapons. Oh yeah, we don't have freeze guns. Right.
That'd be fun.
Oh,
That'd be
actually,
fun.
Yeah.
That would be neat. We don't have freeze guns. That's another. That's
Well, actually, we have cryo grenades, don't we? No, we don't.
No.
no.
We got
Wait,
gas,
that could be fun.
gun.
Cold weapons would be good, and then they could also they could update the whatchamacallit, the polar armors to actually give you resistance against cold.
That could be fun. Yes, could be done.
Please,
Polar
Arrowhead, give
Patriot.
me a
Polar
tank.
Patriot.
Where are the 100-year-old fucking tanks in the National Guard armories? Where are they?
I don't think they'll do a tank as like a stratagem, but like as a set piece or a mission. That'd be neat.
No, I think they could
We
do it.
really could have used it this time as the set piece.
Yeah.
Honestly, they could do it, but the APC was shown off during the leaks, and it's just not here. Like we
That
saw,
could be fun.
we saw everything that then wound up being true, like the sea soldiers, the city terrains, and then the APC was also in the shot, but the APC is just not here. Why? What is wrong with the APC? Give me my goddamn striker!
Has joined
They
squadron.
probably think it's too redundant compared to the FRC.
Entirely
don't-
possible.
Well, that's the thing, though. The FRC is just completely worthless because it's so fucking vulnerable. It's liable to kill you and the entire squad for trying to use it.
All right, let me go back to customizing because that's what happened. That's what I was doing when it crashed.
I don't... APC comes with the 8-man squad update. That would be interesting, though. If you have it, and then when you call it in, you could use it in conjunction with the sea soldiers and have the sea soldiers ride in the back.
Yeah.
They would
Or like
recognize
a new
when...
mission type where it combines 2 squads into 1 squad.
That...
Okay, so
Like
I,
Helldivers.
Also, apparently in the files, there's a very, very large tanker truck that has a lot of fucking articulation and, like, manable positions. Which, I'm thinking it's probably going to be some sort of road warrior. Here, drive the fuel truck from point A to point B and try not to die.
Yeah. Like an E710 transport or something.
What were you going to say, Martin?
oh, okay, no, that's No, sorry, no. I was looking at the recoil sim, and I thought that was the shotgun shot pattern, not
No.
each individual shot. Okay, because I was about to say, between the short magazine and the drum magazine, someone's adding and removing fucking pellets.
Yeah, for some whatever reason, other than simplicity, I guess, they just don't give you an actual shot pattern for the shotgun.
Yeah, no, okay, no. It's where the shots will go if you're continuing to fire. I get it. Okay.
In a general direction, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but there's some weird shit going on here. But the next thing we better see is a Warbond that is... It just makes fighting the Illuminate fun, because I don't like fighting the Illuminate, honestly. I don't want to see them for the next 2 months.
I don't necessarily mind them. They're a little easier than the being completely on, but... That's because they rely more on numbers than anything else.
You cut out what? A little easier than the what?
Than fighting the bots, if I'm being completely honest, but that's because you're fighting numbers rather than armor.
Right. Well, that's the thing. Like, the armored units have a lot of expendable armor. Like, it's the juxtaposition between, yeah, the flesh mobs take a lot of fire to kill, and then the armored units also take a lot of fire to kill for other reasons, and then you're surrounded by fucking Voteless, which is like fighting the bugs on top of literally everything else. Martin
Sorry, I
died
wanted
again.
to just reset. No, I just wanted to restart my Discord.
Like, I feel like they're trying to they combined the two other factions and removed heavy armor until the Leviathan, and they're just annoying. Like, the Overseers are fucking frustrating because they just don't die.
Yeah.
It honestly feels like that the elevated ones are more tankier than the grounded
They
ones.
also
Which I feel like the inverse should be true.
Yeah, the inverse should be true, and on top of that, I feel like the elevated Overseers are programmed to run away from your crosshair quite deliberately, which is fucking annoying. And they do so rather fucking abruptly. They just suddenly pick up speed in a really weird, unnatural way.
And because, you know, buildings are jank, they suddenly just go skyrocketing like a mile up in the air for no explicable reason.
I would like, I'd like a cryo weapon that freezes the elevated Overseers in midair. They fall to the ground and shatter to a trillion pieces. That'd be funny.
Or at the very least, slows them down in damages. Sort of like an inverted flamethrower, I guess.
Well, there is already a slowing effect in the game, so it would be easy enough to code.
Well, yeah, but the Illuminate and Helldivers 1 were annoying for other reasons because they, like, threw really weird gimmick mechanics and also instant kill mechanics on top of that, which no one liked. So it feels like Arrowhead really doesn't know what the Illuminate should be, other than they're not the bugs and they're not the bots. They seem to have the right idea with making them all non-heavy armor dependent, but then they threw the Leviathan in, which the Leviathan requires heavy armor, pen, quite a lot of it.
More than heavy armor. 18. Not even heavy armor pen can do that.
We shall fight in the streets.
Oh, lordy.
We shall fight on the sidewalks. We shall
Gotta make that distinction, I'm afraid.
Hellbomb
Yeah.
incoming.
Yeah, it's like, I get it as a theme unit, it's interesting, but it feels like it just kinda... It's not really helping, even though fighting whale is funny. Oh dear God. No, Seafies, no. Seafies, no, that's an explosive barrel. Okay, wow, they actually managed to thread the needle there.
Seafies. I like that. No, that actually got a ring to it. It's like the Seabees.
I mean, they are former civilians.
Well, no, the Seabees are, naval engineers.
I thought they were civilian contractors.
People were trying to make blueberries work, but nah.
I might be misremembering.
I mean, like, I know there were civilian contractors on Wake, but I thought the Seabees were explicitly, naval engineers.
Right, okay,
Might be
so...
both.
Right, okay, T-Dog, we'll run around. You guys get the primary... Actually,
That's yeah, Destroyer, that's what I said. Seabees.
Actually, no. Destroyer, stop here. We'll just run the car. We'll run the black box to the objective.
Sure, I'm just
I was saying, Seafies are reminding me of Seabees.
Not in terms of role, but in terms of name.
In terms of name, yeah, no, I just kind of like the name.
Yeah. You know, I'm pretty sure I saw an instance of classism the other day where
Come on, get in.
A Stib shouted, "Class B citizens, get behind me!" while they're running away from a bunch of squids.
Nope.
Well, there probably is something going on there, but we haven't been told about it.
Probably because we shouldn't be told about it.
Well, no,
Ministry of Truth.
Well, no, it's probably told, but it's probably such a normal thing that it's not actually really it's not really felt like you have to be told it.
Well, I mean, there's obviously going to be some sort of classism within the system. It's inherent.
Look, look, some pigs are more equal than other pigs. Or some animals are more equal than other animals.
Yes. Four legs good, two legs better.
Yes.
Though, granted, it doesn't have to be actually all that, like... Whoa! Ow! I thought I was far enough away from that.
I'm doing my part.
Wow, I'm actually setting off their fucking jetpacks for once. Amazing.
Oh, fuck. YouTube has now cycled to Goodnight Saigon. Oh, God.
But we're winning, though!
Not after a lot of... We're gonna win, but there's still gonna be a hell of a lot of casualties.
True.
Yeah.
But it probably actually isn't that bad by inspection, because, like, yes, it could mean, you know, classism, but it also could mean, yeah, this guy's a janitor and this guy's an oil rig technician, so one of these is a bit more important than the other.
Well, naturally.
I'm surprised we haven't gotten an evac mission yet.
There's
Where are
nowhere
they?
to evac to.
We're at the capital. Where are they evacuating to?
Well, I feel like they were.
Where are they gonna evacuate, Mansley?
Moscow is behind us.
Well, okay, no, they're gonna.
Cities.
You can't really use that one because, you know, they'll evacuate to the Urals with all the industry.
The Minnesotan cheese cave, you know.
Cheese cave.
Engaging terminal. Hellbomb, armed. Clear the area.
Worth.
Calling in reinforcements.
We're evacuating the Eagleopolis too. We're totally calling it New York Supreme,
The
right?
second one.
Even though that sounds like a...
Eagleopolis is just Trump Gaza.
Yeah. That's kind of... That was kind of...
That's what it was beforehand. That's what it still is. Fuck you.
That's what the blurb said. It was basically Mall of America, but it's fucking, like, the entire Middle Eastern... Like, that entire coast. That entire coast.
God, was it a fucking strip mall?
Like, they made it sound like it was Mall of America and, like, fucking, like, I don't know, Hurricane Harbor.
Oh, no.
That's what it
Apparently
sounded
one of the Hurricane
like.
Harbors are closing.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Like, they said it, they said Great Mall of Super Earth, and then they made fun, like Family Fun Rapids or some shit.
Oh, my God.
So, yeah, no, Trump's Gaza Strip Mall, that totally fucking happened. Gaza Strip Mall and amusement park.
So this is why the president shot himself.
No, he died heroically.
No, clearly he's...
Britain.
Clearly no, he's the man who sold the world. He's not dead. He's gonna...
When you can even
Say my name.
He's going underground. He's going undercover, and he's about to hit the squids with a 600% tariff.
I swear to God, 10 years are gonna go by, and people are gonna say, "Oh no, that fucking Bowie wasn't the theme song from Metal Gear 5. It was Duran Duran."
I hate how the official music video for that song, by the way, is AI generated.
Yeah, it doesn't look great. Like, it doesn't even look AI generated. You know what it looks like? It looks like the you take a picture and you keyframe over it so it looks like they're lip syncing it.
Rotoscoping?
Oh.
No, it wasn't even rotoscope. The shit that came out that you saw a lot of in 2020.
Huh.
With Hitler and George Floyd singing songs.
Deepfake.
Deepfake, thank you.
Fake, yeah.
Yeah, it was a sort of deepfake.
I don't know where this straight
Martin,
is gonna go, by the way, so, oh, hey, it worked.
Martin, what was the song that Tabaritsky was playing and singing in that which one was that?
I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember.
I remember the beat, but I don't remember which song he was singing.
Oh my God. Yeah, Wumbo AI was the program.
Wumbo.
Fuck, I don't remember the song.
Alright, if this is another LiDAR station, it's another LiDAR. Ah,
It is, wrong way, T-Dog, but it is another
give me
LiDAR
something
station.
different to do, please.
I wake up, there is another LiDAR station.
Give us the oh out.
Out of
Give
the
us the goddamn the playground gun again.
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
Or is that just a New York thing?
No, but I think I don't know if they're here. I haven't seen them yet. We haven't got
the capital city doesn't have. I feel like that would be the most armed.
Well, you know,
God,
going by
the Wumbo AI shit was 5 years ago.
Going by Brigador, yes, no. Solo Nobre would have all of the orbital. Go! Wow.
Jesus.
That was entirely avoidable. That's the that's the Eagle's fault.
Yeah, that was. There
Why
was
did
not
you say
even
you killed me?
anything near us. I think it's because since he's.
Son
Oh
of a
my god,
bitch.
he died again.
Oh my god.
I think it's because since Fonto's squad leader, it counts as him.
It's obviously trying to engage the enemies around me, and then it takes interesting paths to do so.
Okay, just do like a 45-degree to the right.
It's a tad bit more containable when they're, you know, not so fucking close.
Keep going other way.
Is that safety features? Basic safety and early warning features? No, we have to. No, Zaz, what are you talking about? We have to kill like 20 starfighter pilots before we realize ejecting down is a bad idea.
Okay, we can leave here.
Unfortunately, the Seafies are running directly into the napalm.
Whatever, it's their fault.
Do they teach them that fire can't hurt them if they believe in democracy? Is that?
I think so. Yes.
They
That
should
or
take
This grenade and go home to the Illuminate.
That it's 44 bottom of the barrel all over again.
Yeah, probably at this
Where
point,
do you
yeah.
think we are?
At this point,
Actually,
yeah.
yes, that is actually because we're pretty elderly and children into the sea. That's been canonized.
Like, shit, bottom of the barrel. Like, we get bottom of the barrel, and then you go over to the Illuminate side, and the bottom thing just says, E.T. come yet. There's just one underneath it, which is just blatant mind control, morons.
Yet another barrel.
Whoa!
You see, we put a barrel under the barrel so we can put even more bottom of the barrel instead of your bottom of the barrel.
Fuck you, we're feeding the barrel into the machine now. Scrape the barrel. No, the barrel goes too.
The gun is made out of the barrel now.
Yes, what amazing ways to run a military in Hearts of Iron 4. You've got selective surface. You've got the draft. You've got even bigger draft. You've got scraping of the barrel, and then you... ET come yet at the bottom. Yep, that's a meme joke.
Everything in the kitchen sink.
Yep, there's a meme vid explaining how to play Hearts of Iron 4 badly. It just summarizes into... It just summarizes the entire thing is just teaching people how to make Supermarine builds. And then you add the Marines and everything's fine.
Call the bird.
Oh.
Put some flamethrowers in there. You don't need those tanks. Look at me. Tanks are temporary. Manpower is eternal.
Look, all I'm saying is, as your warp goes on, the quality of your steel is going to degrade, so that armor is not going to be worth shit.
No, man. I kind of want to build a bunch of those squares, not squares, circular rotund tanks from the recent DLC. Those look funny.
Oh my god.
Those 6 factories you have making infantry equipment, you're gonna use all of those. Totally. And if you don't worry. You're preparing for the next war, and there will be a next war. Operation Downfall.
There always will
Operation
be.
Unthinkable. If you're not already planning to...
Okay, if you have extra equipment, consider selling it on the open market to the Cuba player who is absolutely just doing Lord of War shit.
No, Martin. No, Martin. If you have extra equipment and vehicles, consider after the war is over, consider selling them to reputable sources. Burgundy, all right, not Burgundy, what is Normandy? I think it is. What was it?
No,
Fuck.
Burgundy.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't Burgundy. No, Burgundy, and then what is it? breast,
Oops.
literally the French arm dealers,
Oh, fuck.
This gendarmerie.
No, it was like a. Oh.
GIGN? No.
No. It's something from TNO. I forgot what the fuck their deal was.
No, like whatchamacallit, I forget what they're called, but the Brest Peninsula on the northwestern tip of France is its own fucking country, and they're just arms dealers.
What? Because I know Walloon is, Burgundy.
What was their name again?
You expect me, an American, to know about European geography?
I can't remember. But anyway, the joke was...
whatever.
Brittany! That's it! Brittany!
Yeah.
Thank you, Moochard. But yes, consider selling your resources to reputable...
I thought you meant like an actual faction. I forgot that Brittany was its own separate country.
Reputable sources that will use them for the greater good of mankind. It's just a man folding his hands, with the Brittany flag behind him. It says the secret ingredient is crime. And then it's and then as I keep talking, like these reputable sources will continue the fight for justice, freedom, and democracy. Segues to M&M Enterprises.
Every man has a share.
Every man has a share. Because if you're playing Hearts of Iron 4 and you're not already planning to kill the next person, you'd stop playing it, right?
I watched way too many Boko in 1 videos.
Don't use strategic bombers, though. No one likes to look at a numbers war. I say, watching my divisions beat each other to death. No one likes numbers going up. That's lame.
I too enjoy building a massive, multi-breached gun complex to do a singular 100th of a percentage of strategic bombing.
I will be right back in about 2 minutes.
I am accomplished. I played vanilla Hearts of Iron 4 after playing TNO, and I saved France by building the Turbo Maginot Line. And I defeated Germany by turning Belgium into a nuclear hellscape and then charging Char 2Cs through them. It was great.
Reminder.
That's a glorious sight to imagine. Just an entire division of Char 2Cs punching it through the French countryside.
I put de Gaulle in charge of them because he was the only one I hadn't put in some kind of infantry division. And frankly, it took forever to make those goddamn things too, because I was always running around trying to put out fires because, okay, the Germans would come, they'd come through, through Belgium and the Low Countries. I build the wall there, and then the Italians would come over the fucking Alps, and I have to put another wall there. And then when that doesn't work, they send the Spanish over, and so you have to build a wall around Spain too. The Turbo Maginot Line build does actually work. It's just that you have to wall off the entire country and hope the Americans come over.
Over there. Over there. Send our word over there.
Man, TNO fell off hard. Well, it's unfortunate that, that's what happens today when people get popular with things and then other people want in on the popular thing, and that has a tendency to ruin everything. It's very sad, but we'll always have... Well, you know what? I could still get the base version before they deviated, so the original version before they really deviated in terms of mechanics is still online, so you could still play, like, Generation 1 Tabaritsky. I do need to do that at some point. Maybe a victory lap. I never actually finished Tabaritsky because it wigged out and it fucking killed me.
Oh.
TNO, the New Order, or the Last Days of Europe, or the edgiest Hearts of Iron 4 mod there ever was. But it's good though.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Well, that TNO actually has good villains in it because it's evil and it's detailed about its evil, and that's what makes it entertaining.
Helldivers.
You
The
illuminate
Super
after
Destroyer's
opening
ready
the
for your
funny
next
folder
mission.
that appeared on their ship's computer system labeled Super Secret Earth Battle Plans, only to find a 500 yottabyte zip bomb full of Japanese tank tires.
Also funny clock, man.
Surprise, it's a Bitcoin miner.
No, it's a super credit farmer, don't you know?
Yeah, yes, so we gave them all the bug sympathizer porn, all of it, all at once.
All of it.
All,
In one singular file.
I think TNO fell off when they decided to fucking remove the German Civil War, which is kind of at least partially the entire point.
Yeah, it's kind of the entire point, and you can't. The game, you need to like significantly alter how the game works in order to make it not what it does. But in the end, it's kind of like, you know, at the end of the day, it's Germany already won, so you could play Germany and you could have a storyline about Germany, but Germany's not the most interesting faction. Like, playing the Germans is an exercise in not having Germany collapse even further than what it already had.
Honestly, the Russian Civil War, or the Russian endless Civil War is probably the most entertaining.
Russian reunification, it should be like a fucking class
the Russian
study.
Battle Royale.
Like, that's a class study in how to make an extraordinarily interesting political set piece. Because it's just literally everyone beating the shit out of each other, and it's everyone that you could come up with. Even some things that didn't get done, like the fucking, like the Crimson Skies, like, you know, faction that's being led by, what is it, Lydiak, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, which I don't think ever got done, but their entire thing is we do everything with planes. Planes.
Or Gorky, which is just tanks.
Yes. Tank. Yeah, the Night Witches, and then who could forget Warbell, where they just kind of shove Metal Gear in there, and it works brilliantly.
Yeah, the best of the mercenary world, just insert right there.
It's wonderful in a lot of things of what it does, and also, even though I'm not particularly like well informed about it, the Asian storylines seem incredibly well researched and put together. It's just that, you know, Japan Order 66s itself and, you know, dies almost every fucking time. I still remember the Funny Clock Man for your streams. One of these days we're gonna finish Funny Clock Man, because I want to see how that goes.
4 years ago.
Yes, it was, because Jesus Christ, time flies when everything's awful, but we need to know what midnight is. Everyone knows what midnight is, but don't tell me. I need to see it for myself.
It's a fun time.
It's a really fun time. It's the magic hour. Alright, we good?
Tomcat's still AFK as far as I know.
Right, okay. So we're actually evacuating the civilians this time. Wow. Where? I have no idea. Also, the icon for Prosperity City, like, seems to suggest that it's a different terrain, but it's not, which is disappointing.
Orbit synchronized.
Also, evidently on the dev stream, they've showed off a different looking, bridge for the Super Destroyer, so we may be getting more upgrades. There are flags. There are more flags and banners.
And yeah, Destroyer, Sun Gun was Goering.
Sun Gun?
Yeah, the Sun Gun that will drop on top of fucking, oh, fuck. Derlwanger, if he's still alive. That's one of his deaths.
Oh god, fucking
Goering gets the sun gun up into space, and it immediately fucks up and crashes on top of Derlwanger.
The Helio satellite lands in fucking New Vegas.
Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Eek.
That's another tiny brilliant thing, because in the middle of literally all this shit going on in Russia, they recreated New Vegas in a tiny speck of the fucking Urals. There's just, while everything else is going on, you know, Funny Clock Man and, you know, Warbell, and then, what you call it, Drogonov. Tom, fucking,
Drogonov.
The Great Trial, and Drogonov just be like, that's sell guns.
Yes, I sell guns to a bidder.
And then that funny, the funny guy from the Russian Air Force that just wants to make space planes. Right, and just, like, all of this shit going on, the Great Father as well, all of this shit going on,
Oh yeah, Father Man.
and then at the southern
You got
part,
Richard.
at the west side of Russia, the southwest side of Russia, in a tiny little arrangement, you have Durlwanger running fucking Caesar's Legion, and you have
You have the NCR. I forgot what their deal was.
Lysenko
Specifically, I forgot.
running
Then you
Black
have
Mountain.
Lysenko.
in his very high sanity. He's just doing great right now.
I think Comey has like the highest of we know these people per Russian region.
This is true. Like, you have all this shit going
'Cause
on, and then you just have
fucking,
Fallout New Vegas.
Because Stalin's daughter is in fucking Comey.
Yes.
Also, what's his name? Oh, fuck. Head of the KGB became premier for about 5 minutes during Archer Able. Or Able Archer. Fuck.
I cannot remember his... I know what you're talking about. I cannot remember his name.
Andropov. Yuri Andropov. Yuri Andropov, for some reason's there. Khrushchev is in the area. If not there, he's in the New Vegas area.
It's just a whole shitload of creativity, and it's very well done for what it was. Granted, it wasn't all complete, but that's because there was so much shit in it.
Well, it could be a little further along now. We just don't know, because it's been forever, and,
like,
you know, it's...
When we played it and looked at it, honestly, you could just take Russian reunification and just rip it out and make it its own game. That entire thing. And then you could also do the same with the South African War, which was just funny. Terrible, but funny. What's his face in his fucking squeaky chair?
In his what?
What's his face in his squeaky chair?
Squeaky chair. What, fucking, Mueller?
Yeah, I think it was Mueller. Or rather, you know, whoever was in control of the SS side of that.
Oh, no. But Mueller was the guy looking for outside investment because he wanted to do fuck all aside from go hunting. Which, having read Mike Hoare's book about, you know, the Second Congo War, where Mueller showed up, yeah, it's fucking completely on character.
And then, who was it?
Mueller was allegedly just a terrible platoon leader.
But who was it? Whatchamacallit? I can't remember the third guy, but who was the other guy?
It was, Hutig.
Hutig, right.
Hutig was the SS. Hutig is the, everyone around me is a fucking idiot.
Yeah, Hutig in his fucking squeaky chair. Or if you go on through that campaign long enough, he just gets fed up one day and throws it off a balcony. It's just great writing. It's not all complete, though, and it's really rather, like...
Then Bobby Kennedy, of course, going insane.
Yeah, that, and then, whatchamacallit, Curtis LeMay burning down everything.
As Curtis Lane does. Also, the, the Wallace redemption arc, which we never got. The fucking George Wallace redemption arc.
What a strange conversation to walk back in on.
The wonders of TNO and how it's actually pretty good for, like, just political intrigue alternate history filler. It's funny. Like, it's funny even when it's...
Don't go that way, there's a fucking Tesla.
It's funny even when it's not being serious, like, looking at you, Halloween mode.
Did
Go right.
Upload the data from the escape pod?
Yes.
Yep.
We did it. Actually, no, we didn't.
You are out of range.
Did I activate it or someone else activate it? We did not actually do it.
Did it?
I did it.
Apparently.
You walked away.
I got it.
Yes, we might have actually left well before the pod was done. But T-Dog activated it, and then he walked away. We're a bit on autopilot tonight. But oh well.
I wish there was a dancey mode.
The war is won. We're just helping.
You must not allow our civilians to perish.
Yes, yes, democracy officer. Ah! He says, as the Eagles nearly kill me and get T-Dog.
I'm just doing my job. Stop making it harder.
Objective complete.
I don't remember the Antichrist deal. There really wasn't a deal. He was just being edgy. That's what it's not. That's where it's not perfect, because some things are just edgy to be edgy.
Requesting orbital.
Like historically, the dude was a serial killer. There's a meme where you can get him into power, but that section of the game didn't really have any development, so he doesn't have any content.
Oh yeah, because Antichrist is Moscow, is the Moscovian.
Yeah. So
Hey,
that.
wait a minute. Evacuate priority citizens. Holy shit.
Yes, we got a civilian evacuation mission. But yeah, so that's.
Which also Gorbachev shows up in Moscovian, I think.
Haha. That should kill you. That should kill you dead. But there he goes. Again, I want a warbond full of anti-illuminate weapons. I like all.
I think we deserve it.
Like I want a new warbond, and it's just what I learned in boating school was.
Oh, son of a bitch.
And it's just shit that absolutely ruins the illuminate forces at just a glance. I want to trivialize the squids, because Lord howdy, do we have enough capture technology for that?
Yes. I'm kind of thinking like a bioengineered armor set would be neat.
Oh, hello, boys.
Like we have that sort of thing, but hey guys, we have tons of examples of illuminate body armor. How can we like gallium this shit so it just doesn't work?
Calling down objective equipment.
Name it Deadly Sketch Warp. On a steel horse I ride, I want it, dead or alive. Funny, since we've been fishing for whales.
Four scores and 7 years ago, I too was a whale hunter like ye. Aw, damn it.
Stingray.
Alright, we could go evacuate the peoples from being idiots.
And then we get the peoples.
Ow, my ankles.
We get the peoples, and we shoot the squids.
Yeah.
I'm on it.
As
Oh,
John
leave me
Helldiver
alone.
intended.
Your way.
Engaging terminal.
Honestly, having the ability to insta-pop harvester shields would be good. How about we upgrade the Wasp, man, and then we have the artillery able to just one-shot dropships through the shield. Like, we have the artillery mode, and it just one-shots dropships straight through the shield. Wouldn't that be nice?
Drop ships on the ground or drop ships as in drop ships?
Actually, yeah, how about we have an effective counter to dropships in the air, too? Because we can absolutely fuck over the bots, but we can't do it to the Illuminate. The Illuminate have been presented as very strong in this regard. How about we just don't now? How about they're not?
How about we say, fuck you, go home?
Matt Vettel.
I mean, cryo weapons would be funny. Because it would be funny to hit, an aerial overseer and then just watch them fall to the ground and explode. We got that base over there?
I don't know why the area by the disruptor is still red.
Funny game glitch, I don't know.
No, it's down to enemy population in the area. So if there's no bases, then it's just there are enemies in the area. And once you kill them, it's done.
With enough Eagle scraping run, I will get this damn bitch. There we go. Got it.
Aw, damn it. Well, there's one more over there. After that 500 kilogram bomb goes off, I will just hit it with an ultimatum. Heavy armor pen plasma. That would also be nice. Plasma flamethrower.
Plasma turret.
I mean, that would also be a plasma. Well, no, the Crescent Overseers definitely, allow us to get plasma mortars.
Oh, T-Dog behind us!
Like
That's all harvester.
Hey, what if we have a plasma mortar that can also direct fire? Because they can do that.
Deals a bit less damage than regular mortar, but
If
direct
something-
fire capable.
If something gets close to it, it can look at it and go, no.
Oh,
Please,
that was
stay away.
quick. Holy shit.
What happened?
Flamethrower. so OP with harvesters.
Well, okay, to be fair, I damaged it a lot with the machine gun.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Plasma gun has
Never
a
mind
damage
then.
over time effect. We need
I
more.
mean, it's something to test. I will say that.
Just start running, because they're not going to stop.
Yeah. Well, you see, Fonto, I'm a fat bitch.
Right, also, we also need those Eagle air-to-air strikes and potentially throwing them at an incoming wave of dropships to eliminate them. That would also be nice.
That would be nice.
We know they have a Sidewinder strike. We would. I'd like the air support call in, from World of Conflict, where it just says this whole area is fucked. Go away. This whole area. This whole area is fucked for a minute and a half. Go away.
I cast status U-23-4 Dolka and shoot down your news helicopter.
Nah, man, we're just gonna have like 4 successive waves of fucking F-16s, A-10s, and F-15s.
I'm gonna drop resupply once it rearms.
Hey, how's it going? I used a GAU-8 to break open a chain link fence. I hope you don't mind.
Laser machine pistol secondary. That would laser Mac. That'd be rad.
Nah, not a secondary, a primary though.
I mean, yes, like an actual las gun.
Yeah.
Where like
that would be better.
Where it's like it's the beam it's the beam laser, but it has like higher intensity beam, so it's not quite the sickle.
I'm kind of thinking like a pulse laser from MechWarrior, where it goes
Well, the sickles already do that, so you want something you want more like a BattleTech beam laser, where it's not forever, but it does more damage. So it has a duration when it's active, but it does more damage than the scythe. Or the plasma shotgun. Well, we already have that with one other thing. But there's a lot of other weapons we could have. But also, cryo weapons, as someone suggested, would be kind of neat. But primarily, I want something that is just, it trivializes the Illuminate. Because honestly, I feel like we need weapons to trivialize the Illuminate, because the Illuminate aren't fun when they're difficult. The Illuminate aren't really fun when they're difficult, they're frustrating. And they're all dead. Okay.
Excellent. I'm not going to open this door. I feel like that napalm barrage is too close.
I want a primary Talon. I'd like a primary Wasp. That'd be funny.
Yeah.
I just have faith in the pathfinding.
Or, well, you know what? Well, as soon as they're actually done coding it, the minigun backpacks. But can I have a Wasp that's belt fed?
Nah. No.
That'd be funny.
For unlimited back shots?
Yes, where I just fire off funnels and they just kind of like they skirt around like kill vehicles and they just.
Yeah, but belt fed? Nah.
Yes, it'd be funny. Yeah, I fire like 6-round bursts, stop, it automatically reloads, fire another 6 rounds.
At that rate, you're just going to have like a 3-tube clip at best.
Well, yes, but that's the thing, though. I don't have to stop and reload. I just stop firing for about a second, and the shells roll out of the backpack like I've got a Coca-Cola machine on my back. They roll out like soda cans directly into the Wasp, and I just keep firing.
I feel like that's not doable.
No, you could do that. They just don't have the code. They don't have the code currently to.
Holy goon.
Oh,
look at that dude.
Fuck that guy. They don't have the code currently to have a backpack weapon that live updates the magazine.
Him over the skyscrapers.
Fuck him.
He's gone.
Fuck him. Yeah, elevated. Real fucking elevated. How about you elevate yourself back up to orbit and leave my goddamn planet? But yeah, as they directly admitted, there isn't code in the game for a backpack that live updates a weapons magazine, so they have to write those.
Well,
Good.
No, I'm just saying design-wise, that won't work.
Yes, it will. Well, quite frankly, babe, you can
things from the front, goon. You can't belt feed a front loader.
Well, no, there's a magazine in it, and you can kind of alter it. And hey, maybe you could base the design of it.
There's a magazine in the backpack, but not the weapon. That's
yes,
what I'm saying.
Yes, but you could
alter. You're a muzzle loader. You're a very
no, it isn't. No, it isn't. It's a breech loader.
Oh shit! It is the breech loader.
No, you could probably edit this to get it to load somehow, but yeah, what you could do is you could base it off the nuclear pulse engine we were totally gonna make for that space battleship the Navy was going to make. Where they actually got Coca-Cola to design the vending machine for the nuclear bomblets. Make it work, Coca-Cola, and they did. The fucking Orion? Right. They actually made it work! So yeah, you could do that. You can have Coca-Cola cans on a belt. Effectively.
Right, I guess we're getting in the car and leaving.
Might have some problems if you move around a little bit too quick.
Plane's gone. Alright, get in the car. The Uber is here.
To go.
Right, let's go.
Shut up, lights. Party's over.
Heavy armor pen version of the sickle. Well, the double edge already gets heavy armor pen. You just have to burst into flames in order to do that.
Look, man, I'm the one with the Uzi here, so I'm legally obligated to do a drive-by. It's out east side as we drive by. East side!
What am I doing? I just did something incredibly dangerous. I fired the wasp inside the vehicle. What am I doing?
What is wrong with you?
How did I forget that? That could kill us all. What am I doing?
Dude, please, I know you like the boss, but there's a time and a place, man.
Praise.
Yeah.
Praise. Space King.
Oh!
I swear we have the same brain cell at times, and it makes sense.
Yeah, so I just forgot how fucking dangerous that was, because if one of those shells went into the vehicle, it would have exploded and killed all of us. Oops.
I'm surprised we didn't catch fire there.
But yes, a sort of semi-automatic beam weapon would be interesting as a modification, like an enhancement over the scythe.
Oh.
You could modify it so it's like kind of like make it a pulse laser, so it's kind of like a sickle, but not. But you could also just make it make the beam last longer and do more damage over time or something like that.
I just like it when the lasers go through.
Yes, those are that sound design is actually pretty cool.
Especially when it's all muffled and shit.
X-pulse lasers. Yes, X-pulse laser. But I'd like to see, like, the Illuminate have advanced technology. Unlike the bots, it's not really, like, ramshackle and based off our own tech in some cases. This is definitely new stuff.
Some alien shit, you might say.
Some advanced alien shit that they've been, secretly hiding and developing for, 100 years while they sat in the black hole. So, at the end of the day, this is all new shit, and now it's just lying around everywhere.
Oh, I just realized that says Justice.
It'd also be nice to get a mech with a scythe laser with infinite ammo, but it's based off the harvester beam.
A laser mech would be
Oh.
I also want the whale hunting railgun. It's just a railgun, but big. It's the exact same mechanics as the regular railgun. It's just big. Big. All of the exact same mechanics. It's just scaled up to be larger, so it just works the same way. It's just big. You get like 6 rounds, and you can one-hit fucking Leviathans with it. Big.
No, maybe a Gauss Hog would be neat as well.
That would be kind of cool. I kind of miss that sound.
Or just the ability to swap out, weapons on the FRC.
Do we have a flamer mech yet? No, but the lumberjack is in the files. It's not here yet.
I feel like they're saving that for something else.
Probably.
Wait.
Get in the boat.
Oh, I can't trigger the hell bomb if he's already inside. I can see the icon though, which is the funny part.
The laser mech would be good, but it would also technically have infinite ammo if you paid attention, which would be very nice, but I don't think they want to do that. It would be great, but the problem with the exosuit is that they want to treat it like a manned orbital laser, so once the ammunition runs out, they want you to get out of it.
They can treat it like where it's a super expensive prototype mech, and you only get to call it in once, and if it's gone, it's gone.
Well, yes, they could make it more expensive, and it has infinite ammo, but if you lose it once, it's gone. That could be a good trade-off. So you would have to actually showcase skill and a lot of dumb luck to not get insta-gibbed during the mission.
Yeah.
Just give it limited batteries instead of heat. Well, yeah, that's the thing, though, that you'd want the heat sinks to be part of the gameplay for consistency's sake. But the problem is, if they do that, it technically has infinite ammo, and then it doesn't look like they want you to do that with a vehicle yet. Which is annoying,
right.
but hopefully they will understand that, no, we don't want cripplingly limited vehicles in all regards with that sort of thing, because I don't like the Rover. The car is worthless. It will probably get you killed trying to use it most of the time.
The car is only good as a free HMG call.
And even on top of that, even if we're in a city right now where the car could be effective, they've blocked off all of the roads with other cars, so it's hard to drive around even in a city.
I mean, it makes sense.
I mean, it does make sense, but you would think that the roads would be a little bit clearer so you could drive the fucking car around. Yeah, you'd have some roads that are blocked off, but it feels like every road is blocked off.
Yeah.
It's counterproductive, and I feel like they don't really want to have vehicles, or they want to make vehicles, like, suboptimal to the point where people don't start relying on them exclusively, but how they've done it is they've made them so suboptimal that everyone kind of forgets they're there. They have a bad habit with this balance, which is
Coffee's going up.
which is what we saw with the reinforced epaulettes thing, where they realized, oh, people don't want another Joe passive. Oh, we should fix that.
Mission coordinates locked.
Because that's
I got top kills this time. Thank God.
Hey.
good. Do we know if they're planning to add the tank from the first game? We have not seen hide nor hair of the tank.
I thought I saw it during the trailer for this event, but no, it was just the PDC I misidentified.
Yeah, no, we haven't seen any mention or any files to indicate that the tank is coming back, or even like the motorcycle, which would be fucking rad, but no.
There was a motorcycle?
Yep, yep, there was a motorcycle in Helldivers 1.
That, yeah.
There was a bitchin' motorbike in Helldivers 1, and it's still not here.
You know, I should go and see if I can find Helldivers 1. That sounds like a funner game to play.
Well, it was a PSP or Vita game, I forget.
No, it's a PC and PS3 game.
Oh.
Oh, right, yeah.
It's a
But
twin.
I thought PS3
It's
had
a
no games.
well. This was produced on a budget, so this is like your fucking your PSN arcade or Xbox Live Arcade sort of tier release. It's a twin stick shooter, and I haven't really played it, but it's orders of magnitude more primitive. But it also has a lot of things that are actually just generally more entertaining, or things that we haven't got yet. Like, I can see them making the bike in this game, and I know exactly how that Akira-looking motherfucker handles, because I know how. Because in my head, it's just the bike from No More Heroes.
Akira, ding.
Where you could drive it around and then you can boost, but while you're boosting, you can sharp turn, just to like a 90-degree angle, and the skill is doing that without smashing into a wall. And you could actually do it. I know exactly how that fucking thing should handle.
Oh god, and you can use one-handed weapons on it? Oh,
This would also be cool. We
Just
know
do bike jousting.
we
with
know
the flag.
we know exactly what that should be, and they just have to give it to us. But still, we wait. That and then I guess a sentry gun is probably the best thing to throw out there if I'm not really walking around with anything else. But you would think
just machine gun.
you would think that they would start rolling out like heavy armor vehicles from the last war. They'd probably be death traps. They're 100 years old, but they'd still actually be there. Like you would think like the mech event in Tien Quan, they would actually have like the APC and the tank down here, but they're not.
Somehow they're not. We haven't seen any.
Martin, that's a very interesting image you sent me.
Oh yes, Gundam Tintin.
What?
It's exactly what I said. It's fucking Adventures of Tintin, but 0079
Did they turn
Gundam.
Scotty into a Haro?
The captain is Char.
No, the captain's sitting there in the Char helmet drinking, and he's just saying, "Wow, what a war, right, guys? Tintin, sir, it's been 9 months since hostilities began."
Half of humanity is already dead.
My god.
Aw, that's not right. Ships already? Fuck.
And they're dead.
Oh god, flesh mob.
Need a overseer staff. That would be interesting to, like, augment our melee weapons into not being shit. Again, I'd also like an upgraded Wasp where the projectiles are like orbital kill vehicles. Well, they'll come out, they'll stand still in the air for a minute, and then they'll launch.
Get back.
You know how, like...
Oh.
Like, if you've played Armored Core 6...
No!
What? What do you mean? What? Oh
It's
God!
ongoing. It's hitting a building.
What? Oh my
It's
god,
hitting
are
a
you kidding me?
building.
Oh.
Alright, I got
Saved by the
this.
bell.
Like, but if you...
Hey, the Gatling barrage, Doug said, it's great for street sweeping, he said.
When, you know, they aim it
This,
right.
this ain't a street, dumbass. This is a field. There's a difference.
Right, you could also apparently kill Leviathans with that if you aim it properly.
Wait, what?
Yes, someone's done that. They have to be under it for like 15 seconds, but they apparently can die.
Huh.
Plasma was like what I was about to say is if you've ever played Armored Core 6, the aperitifs and how they launch and stand still and then launch after, so they can they wait for the enemy to stabilize somewhat and get a better launch angle. That's what I'd want to see out of the Wasp, the Wasp 2, where they just have little orbital kill vehicles that are just tiny funnels.
Hornet.
Yes, the super bug. So a bit like Seeker Nades? A little bit, yeah. Something like that. You like, yeah, actually, yeah, you could do that. You like you miniaturize Seeker Grenades into Wasp Shells.
We just make that a backpack, honestly, and not a support weapon.
Though it would be funny to have a support weapon. Like, if you had a backpack, you press 5 and the funnels come out and kill things for like 30 seconds. That would be cool.
Yeah. Hellbomb going in.
Like I could press 5 right now and like 4 or 5 Seeker Grenades come out of my backpack and then fly towards random enemies on screen.
Oh, I should have waited. Oh well, whatever. Glory to the Principality of Xeon.
Hail
I'm just gonna
Xeon.
beeline this thing to the,
I
neutron
got
bubble.
neither of them.
No,
but I
you-
got 64 of the bastards.
You killed
Holy shit.
basically. Well, actually, the Eagle Strike's coming in. They saw that. This is Bomber
Think I got a
3.
chance?
This is Bomber 3. We saw your courageous action. Don't get caught in the attack.
Ow,
Yeah.
ow, ow, ow.
Nice.
The shells went through the door.
I saw that. Nice. Right, my coffee should be ready.
Keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running.
Will we ever get an artillery placement that switches you to an overhead view? That would be... Well, actually, we already have an artillery, technically. It's the missile silo. We haven't
And
seen...
we'll never see it.
We haven't seen that seen that talked about in forever, but there's apparently a missile silo where you can call it down and it will fire missiles. You get a laser designator with it, and it will fire missiles across the map at the things you laser designate. And it looks really neat. However, like the Eagle air-to-air strike and the carpet bombing strike, we have not seen those in months.
There's a carpet bombing?
Yes, like 4 or 5 Eagles come over and just flatten the area.
Okay, I thought it was just...
We do get Arclight, but we haven't seen it in goddamn forever, so we don't know when we're getting it.
I'm disappointed they don't just, like, use a different plane
yeah, no.
for that, honestly.
Yeah, no, throwing grenades is bugged. We could use, you know, a heavy strike fighter or
Oh,
something.
I should... Someone should probably reinforce Martin here, huh?
No, in a second, in a second.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, good. I was walking back to my desk with a almost overflowing cup of coffee.
Ah, I see. Well, good news, gents. The tower is already aligned, so this will be very easy.
Good! Alright, meanwhile, that's done. Moving on.
Where's my shit? My shit is on the other side of town, so whatever.
You can't even
You're
see me.
leaving.
Oh,
Look out.
fucking seekers, man.
Bap.
50% done.
I haven't tried the autocannon, but I enjoy the Wasp because I want Overseers to fucking die.
Explode violently.
Whoa!
Oh,
Whoa.
made it!
Slick. Wicked, sick, nasty,
Okay,
yo.
we can leave. Let's go to the other sectors. Hey, Uber, a taxi.
Hey, who is you?
taxi.
Hey, who is you? This is my
I'm
cab.
Fuck you with our
Get this up here and get your medallion revoked. Medallion, fuck me.
Italian medallion.
Martin, get your ass over here.
Oh, you're already here? Okay.
Get in the fucking car, Morty. Come on.
I'm in danger.
You're just waiting here. Come on.
Come on.
Hey, I'm waiting here.
Hey.
I
Get
should,
my ass off.
I should
me.
reload
Come
it,
on.
but good lord, do not use the wasp near
Get out of
vehicles.
the road.
They're walking here.
We'll make them pay all right, but you gotta get out the road first. Come on.
The meat is fucking running.
That's a LiDAR station.
I'm parking here.
I left my oven on back at the house. You know how it is.
That was some real, that was some real grade A class Grand Theft Auto AI folly audio there.
Oh shit, there's Seafies here. They're trying to get the LiDAR up.
I really wish I knew someone who knew how to do fucking source filmmaker, because I want somebody to recreate the fucking Midnight Cowboy I'm walking here with Helldivers models.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you haven't done it in years. Shut up.
Yes, I have, but source film, I know how to use that overcomplicated piece of shit. Can't make porn,
The
though.
objective.
Reminder, ladies and gentlemen, because saveas.dmx is totally me. There is a timeline where I'm not a streamer and I'm making SFM porn and probably making mad bank off of it.
You're making so much more money.
Making so much more fucking bank, man. And honestly, I probably look like Ron Jeremy, quite honestly.
Not a comparison you want to make, honestly.
Not really, but it'd probably wind up happening by accident. It's just every day I wake up in my nice studio apartment with the bills all nicely paid, and I get to my computer with my morning cup of coffee and I say, how are we fucking this girl today?
Hey, it's me, Don Kenner from the Boston Boaters, the best colonial logistics faction you'll ever see in this side of the water territories.
It is a simple life, and I have way more people donating to my Patreon.
Just because they want to see better boobs. Some hunga-da-donga-dos.
That's not about the boobs, man. You can get boobs everywhere. You know what the real thing is? It's fluid dynamics, man. That's the real top tier shit.
Well, how about you get in the car then so we can get the hell out of here so you can start your porn career elsewhere?
I don't know, maybe. Maybe after, no, well, no.
I have apparently killed myself.
Nice job. Well, yeah, maybe after I make it to success in the streaming world and make those RPG Maker horror games, maybe then the porn career, but not in that way. The porn director career.
I don't know how me stuffing a...
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god!
I'm somehow alive.
Run for your lives!
How did you survive that?
That was not supposed to be that close.
I don't know how I died there because I stuffed this barrel
My
down.
God!
I mean, also, I mean, honestly, I'd have business would be booming. Honestly, with every fucking gacha game that comes out every 5 goddamn minutes.
Like, apparently the Girls Front Lane 2, like, the models are actually released now.
Tom.
Yep, they just kind of threw them out there. God help us all.
Alright, so we're going there.
Alright, don't worry, I got another car.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
Thankfully, the insurance company wasn't too mad this time around.
Well, I'm closer to extraction than you guys. I just need to get the hell out of here. Melt-a-gun. A volcano shotgun would be super cool. Maybe we can make that out of plasma.
Oh! Shut up my fucking tires, you CCS! Fuck you!
My God!
You piece
My
of shit!
I can hit it off, man.
Oh my god, man!
My God.
Inema. Here's a thought. Plasma eruptor. Ooh.
No.
That's basically a melt-a-gun.
Say go, as we have our tires. Man, it's like the Troy all over again. I keep this thing parked for 2 minutes and immediately the tires are stolen.
Microwave
Shit in
gun.
Detroit.
Microwave. Hey, can we get a fast recon vehicle with the fucking direct TV dish, like microwave fucking cannon? That the
Black
only-
hand.
Yeah, the black hand. The black hand.
The instant cancer gun.
But no, I was talking about the the protester dissuasion device
Oh, that shit.
AKA the Mind Melter 9000.
that they put on a Humvee, and then
No,
they
I
decided,
like my idea better.
and then they decided it was unethical to use that. Isn't the purifier that already? Not really. It's not strong enough, even though it does hit really hard. It's not strong enough. It's nowhere near like the level of destructive as the eruptor. Like you could use the purifier, but it's still kind of like a grenade launcher in comparison to the eruptor.
Goon, was it the Plowman or the Chuffer that was, the flavor text was, the people who invented this were found a subject of their own success?
I think it's the Plowman.
Okay, because that was the primary weapon. Brigador.
Oh.
Yes.
It was the chemical weapon, one of the chemical weapons in Brigador, which was just like a corrosion acid cloud.
It melted literally fucking everything, including starving peasants.
Yeah, think Willie Pete, but it's a corrosion effect.
No Willie Pete, but less burny.
Well, no,
it's less burning and more it's like corrosive acid.
it turns everything into goo.
Ow.
So napalm.
Well,
No, it's a smoke cloud.
Green smoke, green smoke cloud that turns everything into sludge. Metal, organic,
Oh, you
doesn't
should
matter.
have done that. You should have done that. You should have
Clip this chat.
Oh. Ah! Oh. Pelican, duh!
The Pelican.
Man, that's
I
awkward.
did nothing. Mars land on me.
Yeah, that was a horrible strike-related accident. Oops.
AMUDS.
You see? Ah! God damn it, T-Dog! Stop landing on people!
I got it. Alright, we should be good.
Guys, you see, we don't need to throw stratagems at extraction. Look, we've got enough natural mishaps as it is.
All aboard is coming aboard.
Get up. Get on the boat.
Oh god.
Get on the fucking boat. Oh no, that T-Dog, no, that was too early. T-Dog.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
It was fine. And cinematic.
But yeah, we definitely need to see some, like, anti-illuminate weapons, specialized anti-illuminate weapons out of this shit, because the illuminate just aren't fun when they're difficult, so I want things to make them not difficult, because I hate them. And if we have weapons that make them not difficult, other people will probably stomach playing them, playing against them more often, because we have weapons that make them not freakishly fucking annoying.
They are cringe, father. Cringe.
Because at this point, like, the Illuminate are a situation where it doesn't really matter how challenging they are. It's not a challenge that people want, so no one's going to take up the challenge. Not every challenge is worth actually doing.
The only reason we're here is because it's Super Earth.
Yes, exactly. If it wasn't Super Earth, we probably wouldn't give two shits. Speaking of which, 8 hours to go. 7 hours and 59 minutes.
Ah, boy.
We are the Illuminate strike is underneath
That
1
was
million.
only an hour.
I will try and see how far I can go. I don't want to have more than 3 cups of coffee.
Oh, we are in for a long night.
Wait, I'm sorry. How many hours did you say?
9. Well, actually, currently 7 hours and 59 minutes.
Okay, so 6 in the morning.
6 in the morning, basically. Yeah.
No.
Well, 6, 7.
For me.
Another victory
Yeah,
for democracy.
shit. Yeah, I don't think I'm making it.
Oh well, I'll do it myself here. And as we have a lot of new people in the chat here, ladies and gentlemen, I am currently attempting to pay the very expensive medical bills for my dog. She is very cute. Her name
Technically,
is Chew.
the family dog, because the dog's living in the house. Let's just leave it as that.
It's a family dog, obviously. But as you can see, we're short about $200. So any little bit you could give helps. Thank you in advance.
The freedom of the
And the
galaxy
extra goes to
remains in
paying
jeopardy.
Goon's bills,
Let us
so he
join
can
the
continue
fight.
making the show for you, us, and all of us
Yes.
collective.
So I could continue sitting here attempting to wrangle you guys into making something entertaining. Tomorrow you say, okay then, stranger.
Meow.
We'll
Unfortunately, I have hit the cap because I have overextended on my own
Coordinates
line of credit, I should say.
That's fine. Don't cripple yourself to try and financially help me out here, but, well, we're almost there, folks. Just a little bit more, and then we gotta... And then I've got to see about my bills, but we'll get to that when we get to that. I'll find something to stream tomorrow after this is all over, though. Also,
There's
this...
a mystery op on Saturday, too. Spartan's pulling something out of his ass at the last second.
A mystery op.
Yeah, the only thing I saw was fucking LCAP.
Ha!
It's not
What
the
would she-
Signalis one, right?
No.
Which he had said that the LCAC may not show up because it's an old mod, but the only DLC requirement is Prairie Fire.
Interesting. But no, it is still not the Signalis mission because he has not reached out to me about finishing that mission.
Yeah, you gotta put a little pressure on him, dude.
Yeah, we gotta do this at some point here. But the mission is done. I need to sit down and I need to rehearse exactly how much shit I'm gonna be doing at Zeus. It's gonna be a lot. However, it should be a very, very entertaining operation if it actually takes place.
I just want to drive my T-55 around with my robot waifus.
Unfortunately, we don't. We couldn't get the waifu robots because we don't have anybody to port the models.
Yeah,
We're going to imagine.
They're in the tank. They're in the tank. Just don't worry about it.
We're going to imagine
Don't look
that
too hard.
Martin is commanding the tank and the entire crew is a bunch of Yules.
I'm constantly being sexually harassed by them.
Or Calibris, honestly, because space.
Pod launch initiated.
My previous comment still applies.
Mm-hmm. But yes, that's an operation. I have it in my head. I kind of have to do literally everything, like, live,
It's
because...
not going to be an operation you can play. It's going to be an operation you're going to be using the whole way through.
Yeah, I cannot play it. You'll see my view of it. I hope someone will be streaming so you could see the actual live on-the-ground footage of it, because, wow, the things I have done to that map make the AI not function properly at all. So I have to nanny them all of the time.
So why are we stuffing Calibri gun girls into a tank?
Well, no, the
I
Calibri...
need crew.
The whatchamacallit, the Calibri replicas from Signalis. The tiny girls. Who are like... Who are like 4 feet tall.
I thought you meant the tiny pistol. Okay.
I forgot
well,
what
they're
fucking-
named after
I
the
know
tiny
Calibri's
pistol.
Well, no, they're named after the bird.
Well, yes, but it's also a tiny pistol. That's kind of part of the joke.
Because the gun is tiny. and
Yes,
It's
bird
tiny
is
as
also
fuck.
tiny.
Tiny.
I forgot they're actually in the
Kill 'em, yeah.
Calibri in Girls Frontline, so I don't remember what she looks like.
Oh god, that's right. There. Hold on, I'm googling this since I'm not getting shot at the moment. So
Did I call on a car? Wait, where's my... Oh, wait, I already have my walls.
She looks fucking stupid.
That sounds right.
Wait,
Like,
what
her
game?
hat is
Signalis. But the thing about the Calibri
You know,
is like,
the
yes,
game that we're not allowed to talk about the space war.
yes, it's a bird, but also it is funny because tiny gun. And that's why she's
If
like
I were
4
to
feet tall when
describe
all
it-
the other replicas are like 6 feet and higher.
She looks, despite being the tiniest pistol, right? She looks larger than other pistol dolls.
Look, okay, compared to, say, Colt Walker, how large are we talking?
Taller.
Taller?
Yeah.
Maybe, I guess maybe the artist was going for an irony angle.
Maybe, possibly. She's awkwardly tall, like that one girl from fucking Sword Art Online.
Okay, never mind. I'm thinking of a different Colt.
That would-
Definitely shorter than Colt Walker.
Or like, okay, comparison to like Car 98's actual size.
I don't know what Car 98's actual size is.
She's far
she's fucking
smaller.
tiny.
She's far smaller than the art actually lets on.
Yeah, I think she's like almost sub 5 foot.
Yeah, you...
If I had a chance, I'll look at it one second.
Like, if you stared really hard at her art, you'd realize the Car 98 in her hand looks like a fucking tank of air. And no one really picked up on this! But yes, we're talking about Signalis, and then we have a Signalis-themed Arma op here that's been coming together for the better part of a year. Unfortunately, it's been delayed because reasons.
More than a year.
Yeah, more than a year, but also, funny thing I heard recently. Funny thing I heard recently about Signalis. You know, Martin, you know, in addition to, you know, not being able to talk about the space war, you know what we also can't do with Signalis?
Oh, Lord.
No one can make fan games. The developers have specifically foreboded.
Well, I mean, that's not unusual.
Maybe so, but I think I understand why, because even though they're courting the people that are currently around Signalis quite clearly, if they let these people do whatever they want, they're going to lose control of any sort of visibility for their game. So
yeah, that's true.
I think I understand what's going on there. Thanks for the help, but please stop. No. Stop, no. You're not allowed to make anything resembling a game.
Okay. So, upon review...
Not like it would stop me, though, because I'd kind of file the name tags off and make a Necrotica campaign out of it. In fact, I already have. It's in my notes.
It's about the same height as Car 98, I want to say.
Ow.
But she looks taller.
Which doesn't make any sense, but, you know, I kind of like, you know, she's as tall as Korn, but it's, you know, a tiny gun. That'd be funny.
She's definitely not HMG size now. She just looks too big for a tiny pistol is what I'm going to say.
Yeah.
Like, if you put her next to... what's another pistol that I know is tiny? Girls friend line-wise. Stetchkin, I guess? Put her next to Stetchkin, she's taller than Stetchkin, by the looks of it.
Oh, I mean...
Oh, no!
Stetchkin's, you know, looks normal sized in Girls Frontline too, but, you know, who knows how that came about.
She had, like, 3 different redesigns, so that got worked on?
Thanks, Eagle.
I'll see if I can find a better comparison after this.
Have a bomb.
You know what? No, I'll just post this in... Gashapon discussion. What the fuck am I thinking?
Yes, the Gacha channel.
Yeah, the Gacha channel. I'll post that there after this. Just for you to decide on your own terms. There's a Stingray, by the way.
Car.
It's harassing me.
Also, I can't go first person in the car, which would kind of be a little bit more helpful.
Would it, though, with how easy that thing spins out? I feel like that's...
Do you like my car? My car! My car! That was actually pretty rad.
No, I haven't.
That was actually like Eurobeat, actually worthy.
That was kind of... Oh my god, those bodies!
Yeah, that's a little weird. Oh god! No! I tried to pull away, but it didn't move fast enough, and I clipped a Sifi. It was a girl, too. Oh no.
Like, my car runs someone over. I don't think she had a chance to see what the car looked like, I'll be honest, dude.
Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas.
Like my car pulls out Mauser.
Sir, parking is in back.
Gas, gas, gas.
Hey, you fucking mook. It's alternate parking today.
Which way are we going?
Other side of the fucking street.
Alternate parking.
Excuse me, sir. Department of
I actually would see people get fucking tickets for that.
Alternate.
Like when I was doing deliveries in Brooklyn, I would see the fucking sanitation cops coming around and writing people tickets.
Alternate parking.
Why are you asking me that? I'm back, of course. He threw a grenade at me. What the fuck?
All right, T-Dog, it's got to come left about 45 degrees.
That was his own grenade.
Your other left.
He threw a grenade at me. It bounced off me, and then someone clipped that, please.
But alternate parking here. What the? Oh, there goes another one. Alternate parking. Like I'm gonna play musical chairs because the MTA wants to do something.
MTA bullshit and sanitation.
Or whatever the hell is going on with them people. Whoever's running this shit.
It's fucking sanitation. They're street sweeping.
Ah, right.
they got the sanitation guy. Oh god.
Fucking street sweep.
Look,
Good lord.
I just want my sanitation fucking my sanitation dress uniform.
Good lord,
I
Santa.
just want my
Fucking
street
street
I'm gonna
sweeping. We
start
still have
walking up
street
next.
sweepers in New York. Good lord.
Yeah, I too have.
Fucking city has them.
Martin.
Came free
Oh,
with
sorry.
your fucking city, dipshit.
Okay, let me plug this into the GPS here.
For fuck's sake.
I like the one.
All
I
right.
like the way ours work. Look,
right,
though,
so-
they look so fucking funny.
All right, so gas,
Hey, no,
gas.
like-
I'm gonna
I-
step
I
on
like
the
them, like-
gas
like, the
tonight
New
and
York
fly
sanitation,
and be
'cause
a
they're, like,
martyr.
white.
Yeah.
They're green. They're green highlights on like a almost off white.
Mines don't get light bars. They look like frogs. I'll see if I can find a picture of them.
Oh!
They funny. They're the kind of ones that they.
I thought
oh my
I
God.
thought we were gonna come to a stop when I hit that shrub, but we're here anyway. That looked cool. Okay.
You should know by
the
now
back
that
of my
these things don't
face.
stop.
Hey, we actually looked cool for about 5 seconds driving the car for all of like 5 seconds. Wow!
Whoa!
Whoa! I drove
And
the
yes,
car.
I can't speak for anyone else, but me and Goon have both played Ready or Not.
I want to play Ready or Not. Unfortunately, I am broke.
We have, but I
don't know. It's
all-
it's good for a co-op experience, but
I haven't really felt.
it's no SWAT 4.
I mean, it tries to be SWAT 4, but I feel like it's just. I don't know. It's trying hard and. It's trying too hard in some ways and not hard enough in other ways. I didn't feel particularly compelled by it. But, it's funny to bust into a house and tase a bunch of crackheads. It's funny.
I just know one clip where a friend of mine and his friends are breaching into the hospital. And for the past hour, right, they're trying to do this mission, and they keep dying to door mines. So one of
Oh
them
my God.
finally realizes, oh yeah, I can just bring the whatever the fuck it's called, the mirror gun or whatever.
Yeah, the mirror.
Yeah, the mirror. And they
Selfie
steal
stick
it.
on the mirror on a selfie stick.
And before they can even figure out how the hell to get the bomb off the door, because there's one on the first fucking door of the mission, the one they have to get into so they can get to the hospital. One of the guys walks up, Leroy Jenkins. The doors open and blows up.
Immediately back to lobby.
Somehow there was only one survivor, but well, it's hospital, so he got ganked.
Yeah. You know what you're supposed to do is peek the door, peek the door and then disarm it.
Yeah, I don't know. I just forgot. Look, Mr. Wig, I just forgot for a while, but usually I'm such a night owl that I actually see the damn street sweepers or hear them.
You get them during the night? They come here during the day.
No, they come in early in the morning.
Oh, we get ours in
early in the morning, sometimes before first light.
Like Brooklyn would get them I don't know, fucking 10 o'clock in the morning. Because I would be going about my fucking route and see the fucking street sweepers.
So what kinds do you got? Do you just get the regular truck-based ones, or do you get the more specialized stuff?
It's they're the little fucking cab with 2 fucking sweeps on the front.
Glorified garbage trucks.
No, it's not fucking glorified garbage truck. It's too small for a garbage truck.
Oh yeah,
It's almost a golf cart. Yeah, it's an oversized. It's an oversized forklift, but replace the forks with a fucking with the sweepers.
Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. We got the ones around here that have the big garbage bin looking front to them, and the cab's raised up in the middle, and there's brushes underneath.
Yeah,
They
we
kinda
don't
look
got a
like,
garbage front.
Yeah. And I think I've only seen one traditional truck-based sweeper, and that was just... I want to say near Chicago, I want to say that was.
But I remember seeing and hearing them, but also my house had a lot of very interesting things about it, like being 3 feet from an active railway, and you're hearing
from the fucking New York and Atlantic Railroad. Yeah,
and hearing the cars slamming together as some trains would come to a rest there for the night. So
Glendale is the hub for
Yes.
New York Atlantic.
Yeah, so in the middle of the night, you would hear like 6 or 7 fucking cars just fucking violently slammed together out of nowhere.
I've rarely seen
You got
Honestly,
used
I
to
could
it.
sleep with that.
And also, as they're coming through the day where you can't have a conversation about a minute and a half.
What? I can't hear you. What?
mission coordinates locked.
All right, it's actually the gun. We get to shoot the gun.
Hellpods prime.
Yay, gun time.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
You know what? Hold up. No, I'm going to change up the armor. And I'm going to make a coffee, so I'm going to be right back.
Synchronized.
Well, okay.
Hydration check?
Yep. I could make more coffee, but got water.
Good call.
I just finished my coffee. I got some water in the corner.
Okay, still at 7.5 hours. Let me refresh everything and make sure everything's functioning properly. Yeah, 7 hours and 41 minutes. I mean, granted, as I noticed before, we could do super hell dive, and those missions actually take a while, so that means the clock goes faster. But we don't have to. Right now, we can actually take it easy, because right now, the cities are gonna be held. We just need to sit here. Also, I have noted, though, that it could go faster. The HP per hour is actually dropping slightly. This morning, when we found that Super China could not be secured, it was at 128,000 HP per hour, and now it's 114,000. So it's gone down a bit. But, well, we're almost out of the woods here, folks. Only a handful of hours left until the sunrise. You got about 800,000 squids left remaining on the planet.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
EOS has an hour and 10 minutes before being secure. Yes, but it can't be secure, but I think the higher that is, the more damage per hour we're doing to the Illuminate fleet. So, if it gets to like 90%, great. Or 99% like it did before, fantastic. Then we can actually get this done a little bit faster. But yes, the Chinese, in their amazing nationalism and nothing else, are over there wasting the enemy's time. Thank you. Yeah, how many medals do I have? 69. Nice.
How much do I have?
$157.
Yeah, it's rather funny that what they're doing, Inama. It's making me feel better about this, because I wasn't this salty about losing New York, even though we fucking tried. But now they're just like, why can't I win? Review bomb game. Bad game.
All I'm saying is it would have been really funny if New York held.
Yes, it would have, but unfortunately the player base abandoned us.
And all that work making that short.
Yep, all that work. But unfortunately, yeah, so that's what happens when the only reliable player base is the Chinese, and everyone rallies around the only reliable player base, because we here in America, we don't play video games. We just, I don't know, just watch people on Twitch play video games, right, guys? Playing video. Man, if this was like the summer of like 2006, we had that shit down pat. They wouldn't have been able to move.
Unfortunately, we do not have the stability in this country for everyone to be playing video games.
No, unfortunately we can't.
Instead, we're only weekend warriors with terminal alcohol addictions.
20 years ago, though, we would have had this shit down pat. Who cares about New York when Stockholm is under attack? Idema,
Who the fuck cares about Stockholm?
Idema, do I look like I care about Joel's house?
We out here saving IKEA and its meatballs.
We're here
Look,
for the sake of
two
being
four-
here.
I don't know about these other jackasses, but 2 of these fucking players here are New Yorkers.
Yeah, so we're here just for the sake of being here because we don't need to go to Super China because Super China is.
They
got
it. They got it. Hell, I'm sure the Taiwanese and the fucking red Chinese are actually cooperating for once.
Dangerous fucking proposition as that is, but I feel like everybody's just shaking hands to screw over the squids.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Chairman G himself is saying,
Helldivers to Hellpods.
save prosperity on sea, and I will increase your social credit across the board.
It's the capital and not smelly like York. You know what? I can't argue with that, but still, hey, New York, you gave up on Lady Liberty for fuck's sake. Lady Liberty! What game are we playing?
All I'm saying is, okay, maybe there's a few too many bodies in the East River. Okay? Okay, we know that. We know. Trust us, we know.
We know. We know. We were trying, but Lady Liberty, goddammit!
What do we know?
The amount of bodies in the East River.
Oh. Well, that's,
Fuck, Gowanus Canal alone, good lord, that's a fucking cesspit.
okay then.
Well, yeah, she's French. And now there isn't even a France to build another one. This is going to be an interesting thing to, put that back together. What I want to see is a picture of, of New York Supreme and, Lady Liberty is kind of half put back together and instead of a torch, she's waving a giant flag.
New York Supreme heeds the call of the last Helldiver.
Yes. New York.
Give me the fucking post 9/11 raising the flag, but it's the Super Earth flag.
Yes, but yeah, New York Supreme, even though that sounds like a sandwich you'd buy at a fucking corner deli.
I'm pretty sure it is.
It honestly is, yes.
Holy Jesus, what a hell of a way to die.
Lady Liberty was already destroyed, though. She was kind of still intact.
Probably. Maybe.
A bit. You can't go up.
Me fairy.
You can't go up to the torch no more because that's not safe. But now there isn't that we don't even have that. There's no arm.
Torch. You never went to the fucking torch. You went to the head.
No, you used to be able to go up to the torch. It was incredibly fucking dangerous though, and they just kind of closed it up eventually.
Wow, I didn't know you can go to. I know the head, but the head was closed because of fucking 9/11.
Yes, that too. But like we're talking like 1930s, smart.
Oh, okay, yeah.
There used to be a ladder to go to the torch arm, and there's like
a ladder. Oh no, thank you.
There used to be a ladder inside the arm of the statue that you could go from the head up to the torch, and there was a balcony on the rim of the torch. But that shit's dangerous.
Fucking nope.
Cause it sways.
Ugh. Son of a bitch. Hey, look, as long as they didn't blow up Queens.
Queens is still there. Nothing ever happens in Queens. I'm from Queens. Nothing ever happens in Queens.
Like the song goes, they said Queens could stay, they blew the Bronx away and sank Manhattan out at sea.
So, what am I, I'm disappointed, but I know that even if Super Earth were obliterated, there'd still be a small spit of land floating like Iskandar, and it's just Queens.
The island is fine.
We're just, it's sitting there floating, in space with its own atmosphere, completely intact, like some kind of fantasy world. It's just Queens. You would say, but think of the dead bodies, though. But I grew up I grew up surrounded on 3 sides by 3 different graveyards. There were already plenty of dead people out there.
Yes, hello, I'm the local sanitation guy.
Watch it. Martin.
Oh, fuck. Wow!
Oh.
I think I got shocked.
Yes, you did. You're alive, though.
31 kills, holy shit, that gas strike. Oh god, it's still going.
But yes, absolutely. absolutely nothing ever happens in Queens, and so while the city has fallen, Queens is literally still right there. It's fine. There's probably even a cute Steve tomboy waiting for you there.
Yay!
Well, I mean, the thing is, Queens by default has one up on like Brooklyn because of the bit of New York City that covers the island, Queens vastly out fucking matches Brooklyn. Queens just keeps going east.
Mm-hmm. It's very large, but also nothing ever fucking happens.
Jamaica Bay though is still fucked. Like, if you're in the fucking Rockaways, goodbye, you're dead. The fucking Illuminate probably landed on you.
Yeah, you're probably dead, but don't worry. We'll we'll get out there. We're gonna have to have our vacation somewhere. What do you think? We're all gonna go to fucking Atlantic City? Hell no.
No one goes to the fucking Rockaways for vacation anymore, dude.
I know, but you know what? You still went there to the beach as a child. Hey, come on, come on.
No, you go to fucking Howard Beach or Ozone for you know, actual beach. Like, I've gone to the beach in fucking like Ozone Park. It was actually fairly nice.
Well, yes, but I also had relatives near Rockaways. That's why we went there.
Okay, fair enough. Fine, you went across the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
I just went to Jones Beach. Thanks to Robert Moses and his racist highways.
Yes, and funny about that one, because I was actually at Jones Beach when the blackout happened. It was rather
God.
awkward.
Uh-oh. Run.
It'll be fine.
Okay, this area is secure. Let's push on.
Just gonna wait for him to come.
No one goes to
No, I'm just
Jersey.
gonna cross
Jersey
that.
willingly, not even the Illuminati.
Good time.
No one goes to Jersey willingly. No, okay, no, see, how much do you define willingly when it comes to a city? Because remember, you can't have fucking card tables in New York. You have to go to Jersey for the card tables.
Martin.
How bad is
Martin.
it?
But it's also fine.
Help.
No, whatchamacallit, Martin, it's also fine too, because we got a door. We got a one-up too. We've got the Megas defending.
Okay there?
We've got the Megas
don't think
defending
I am.
Jersey City down there.
I've fallen and I actually cannot.
It's fine.
Get up.
Just everything's
There you
probably
go.
destroyed, but Goop and the gang are probably gonna
Martin,
save us.
there we go. Invisible hitboxes are a bitch.
It's all right. We got a giant robot down there beating the shit out of the Illuminate. We had to pull out. They're probably still fine though.
Dun dun. I do like how you can hear the engines spool up before they fire or move. And the fire's actually coming from the ship this time around. Wow. That should do it.
Yeah, send it.
A car.
Do you like my car?
All right. While they're over there, there is this base.
200 meters.
Need more mechs. Yep, we definitely need Balaam out here to punch the Illuminates directly in the face. Or like grip the Leviathans and beat them against the buildings.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Step on a couple of harvesters. It'd be a fun time. That is a whole shitload of ships. That's 3 of them. Hold on here. Do I have a laser? I do not have a laser, but I believe that I can get a 500 kilogram bomb and get these 2.
Ending in an eagle. On my position.
I only got one. There's the other one.
Mission progress logged.
Oh, sick.
Just tell him squids worked for the DMV. Immediately anchor. Alright, I can yep.
Yeah, I bet the fucking squids didn't pay the Lower Manhattan congestion tax.
Well, actually, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Weren't the weren't the aliens in Megas XLR also squid-faced? Hey, wait a second. Hey, wait a second. Wait, it's all making sense.
god.
You know, it'd be fine. You know, like they'll all die. We'll break a couple of Pop TV billboards. Everything will be great. That'd be a fucking amazing crossover. Oh god! Oh god!
Get back down here, you piece of shit! He's mine next time.
I find it. Oh,
I got in the wrong way.
There he is!
got him.
Ah, he's dead.
Yes, the aliens in the new EEF game rage quit so hard they fuck up the timeline. Yep. Fucking Finno-Korean hyper war. It's not dead.
Nope. CPs don't go in there?
Got it.
Are they running into the gas?
They're running into the napalm barrage. No!
Well, I mean, I may be in
Go,
position,
go!
but I can't really smooth it.
Run, you fools! Run!
Man.
Run before the one aimed directly
What?
at you.
Why?
Run before the one aimed directly at you and hits you. Well, we know from experience. Oh no. Ah!
Damn it. There we go.
Oh god. Oh no. Okay, so 2 of them stepped onto the platform and instantly died.
Yeah, they do that.
The other one just kind of had like an incredibly like painful looking spine injury as it walked into it. Nope, we're doing it again. All right, hang on here.
I shall be the one who pushes the button.
Okay, that's elevation.
It worked!
Traverse.
Wait. Oh!
You
I moved.
fool.
I fucked it up because I moved. I didn't know what you were doing. You were gonna put a gun on a gun. What is this? A World War II battleship? You're gonna put guns
Fun!
on the guns?
Oh,
All
yeah,
right.
you see, the
Fun is
tiny gun is
ruined.
used to range find the
Elevate.
big gun.
Why isn't it moving?
Try the other way. Because that's elevation, not traverse.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh. No?
It's already on. What are you doing?
What was the
Mark is
control?
not
Oh, right,
going.
you're not playing on fucking controller. Ignore me.
It's left and right.
Oh, okay.
Well, okay, we're gonna try and fire T-Dog at the gun here, and let's, No, wait, no, didn't work. Fire again.
We gotta wait for him to get up onto the gun. Alright. Stand by for launch.
Oh, come on!
I think you gotta be standing and, like, running. Like, running seems to help, but you have to be standing at least.
Alright.
Do we want to try it again?
Let me get back up there.
T-Dog
Hang on.
needs to get back in position.
Yep. I think I could get up on top. Hang on. There we go. There we go.
Alright. Fire up!
Oh shit.
Run!
They're shooting the medic!
Damn it.
It's damaged. Alright. Alright, fire again, and T-Dog, run! Run like a shonen anime opening!
Can't even run. Three.
Fuck, I was too close.
What?
Oh my god, there he goes!
He's alive!
He lived!
I live! Again!
And we're just kind of pissing it off now.
Yeah, it's fine. It can go fuck itself. We have more important matters.
Shivaxi, I have not seen that image. I have.
Son of a
alright.
bitch.
I've not seen that clip, but I did this. It was funny.
Yeah! Crusader's crossbow.
47 kills out of nowhere. Great. Fantastic. Thanks for crediting those to me.
So I have the gun now.
Okay, wait a minute.
I'm gonna see if I can try and do it again.
Tito, give me a jetpack. Or yeah, get up there and throw it down.
There we go.
Okay, that too. Hold on. And all of those are being credited to me because I'm just that cool.
Also, I found out that you can
It's
still
that.
turn the gun after you destroy the ship now.
Good, they fixed that.
Oh, it didn't bounce.
Oh,
Damn it.
Damn it.
Wait, it might still land. Nope, never mind. I'm stupid.
Trapped under a flesh.
You okay over there, Martin?
Oh, I fell off.
Help! He's not
Trapped under
doing
a flesh.
anything! Ow! Now he's doing something!
Probably move back to friendly forces.
Ow! Good. Okay, good. All right.
Should I?
Send. Oh wait, no, fuck, shit, no. Hang on, let me.
Are you even able to climb that?
I didn't adjust the elevation at all. I don't think. But... Oh no.
Should I lower the gun for you slightly?
Hang on. No. Actually, yeah. It looks like you're gonna have to. It looks like it's.
That's just first.
Wait. A little bit. No, that's too high. About. All right. Good. Good.
Good.
Higher. A little higher. 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 Good. All right. Inshallah, send me at the squid.
Guns firing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're
Too late.
nowhere near.
It didn't work.
You were nowhere near it.
What do you mean? What do you mean nowhere near it? I'm at the.
You had to get to the muzzle as it fired.
Ah! Too high! Too high! Too high! Okay, do it again.
Okay. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah!
There he goes!
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
I will water the squid! Ow, my head. Ow. Okay, now
Thank God he didn't have any supers on him.
now
Anyway,
now kill the squid.
killing the squid.
Quest approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where, oh,
He
over
lives
there.
in the northeast. And he lives.
He lived.
Mr. President, a second squid has just hit the capital.
Okay.
A second Helldiver has hit the overship.
Oh no! There's a stingray! No, stop it! Do not shoot me!
That's y'all's problem, not mine. I'm just pathetic.
Let's get out of this shithole.
I'm calling a car.
Requesting vehicle.
Calling. Call.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 200 meters.
There's a car right here.
I'm calling another
We
car.
have our-
I'm getting my
So
own
can I get
rent-a-car.
stim?
Fuck you. I have
Why
my
is
own
it coming
car.
down over there?
Stim, please. Thank you.
Okay, that'll be $500 in ammunition costs.
Oh no.
Actually, I could bring my own car. There you go.
Way to
We're all in our own
Run
cars!
down! Run down!
Got to save that one citizen.
Welcome to Rudy Giuliani's Thunderdome, bitch! Got him!
Ramped it.
I think there's something wrong with my brakes, though. I'm not actually going too fast. We also missed
You
extraction.
have brakes?
You have air. Yeah, you have air in the brakes.
Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm moving slower than usual. That's odd.
Some weird looking Mario Kart, bro.
I'm actually under control, though, because of it. Oh, God. Ah! Okay. Oh!
there. Oh my god.
Oh,
really?
Morty.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Did it!
Wait, what?
Saw it, clipped it.
Oh god.
Made it! Made it!
All right, you know,
I got her first.
all right, well, you know, we got it. Oh, nothing happened. Lame.
Nothing ever happens.
Oh god! Oh god! What is that? Oh god! Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
No.
Somebody threw a
God.
blue shell! Stop throwing blue shells, man!
Ow. Well, see, now you're...
It's one of those racing game hazards.
That's not my fault. None of that is my fault. None of this... Nope.
Just got into a horrible car accident.
I am not liable for that. I don't know what happened, but I am not liable for that. Nope. Not a single second.
Rammed it. Oh shit. Alright, time to bail before the car blows up.
Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus! Well, okay. No, I actually made the stairs. Nice.
Ryan Gosling, I drive.
I drive. We drive.
There's something about you
It's hard to
to
explain.
explain,
They're talking about you, boy.
boy.
Yet you're still the same. Oh god.
Yes, I drive. He drive. We drive. They drive.
Because it's life.
We're all drivers now. We're both big boss.
We're all drive.
Damn it, hold still, you still fit the front of
Ow!
On the extraction zone.
No!
There we go.
Real human being.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Just gonna stick a syringe into the side of the head and say it's okay.
Can I? No, I can't actually shoot down the billboards. That's funny.
All aboard who's coming aboard.
Okay.
Countdown
Ryan Gosling, I drive.
Oh god.
Oh, no, mine's going in there. It's mine. I'm getting it on the thing. It's my. Wait. Wait.
You're going to see
Go.
yourself.
Go.
Oh,
Go.
Jesus
Go.
Christ.
Go.
complete. We have to leave now.
Worth it.
No, good.
Worth it. Worth it.
I should have called the
It's
big
okay.
garage, god damn it.
It's okay. I drive. I wanted to see if you
I
could
should
shove.
have killed us all.
I really wanted.
should have killed us all.
I really wanted to see if you could shove the Pelican off the pad, and I think if I'd done it the other direction, I could have done it. Now we gotta try something stupid.
Okay.
Now we have to
Can we
shove the
finally-
Pelican off the landing pad. That was silly.
Mario Kart 6, everybody.
Mario Kart 6. Oh god, who's burning to death? Oh my god.
I'm fine. Everything's great. Never mind
It's
that.
just the inner demons, man. They're getting louder.
You're someone getting burned to a crisp.
It's fine. I got a car.
I drive.
I drive.
Ryan Gosling. Giving you a night call to tell you how I feel.
Yes. I drive. I put on the coat and I listen to the Kavinsky. Yes. Drive.
A triumphant return.
Okay, so good. What I think I'm gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
It is what time? It is 12 o'clock. Even. All right. How many hours?
7 hours and 14 minutes.
I got shit to do tomorrow, and I don't want to be dead all day from this. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head off now, and I'll catch up with you in the morning.
is complete.
Understandable.
Like
Coordinates locked.
within the last hour or so.
Help
All right.
Prime. Engaging orbital
So,
thruster.
gentlemen, good luck. I will see you all in the morning.
Right. Thank you for being
If,
here, Mark.
You know, I don't.
Oh.
I don't fucking oversleep.
Orbit
Oh, no.
synchronized.
Oh.
What?
Oh no.
What?
The board? There we go. The board? It has
Oh, okay.
disappeared. Oh no.
I thought you were about to say something actually happened.
Nope.
No,
Nothing
what do you
ever
mean?
happens.
It's clean. Nothing happened.
Allied destroyer has left.
All right.
Squadron.
All right.
Zaz?
The coffee did nothing.
Zaz, it is
Good luck.
time. Yes, it is time.
I summoned Zaz in
In attack mode.
attack mode. There we go. All right, so gas.
No, not the flame turret, even though that is funny.
Not too many whales I'm seeing.
Well, that's because we're on difficulty 4. They don't really show up.
Launch initiated.
Yeah.
Because we had to leave 5, because 5 broke.
Oh shit! I forgot to post a Calibri.
Hello, Zaz.
Hello. I'm here to once again passively inflict psychic damage upon
Do not,
Thank
for
you,
the love of
Zaz.
God, make ramen.
Why bother making ramen when I can just eat that shit raw?
Nah, not even Zaz does that.
Are you gonna have? Are you gonna have a cheeseburger, but the buns are raw ramen?
No.
No,
No,
what the fuck?
I just said I don't eat raw ramen.
Well, no one eats raw ramen. I hope, God, I hope
do.
not. Why do you eat raw ramen? That's like eating raw spaghetti. Why would you
can't
do that?
afford water.
What do you mean you can't afford water? It came free with your living on Earth. Put a pot outside.
If it's free, then why do I have to pay a bill?
Exactly. Also, you say that. You say it's like eating raw pasta, so I regret to inform you. I eat raw pasta.
Why would you eat raw pasta? You can fucking,
Can't
you can fucking cook it in its own sauce. Why would you eat raw pasta?
How the fuck do you cook pasta in sauce?
Do you know how to cook at
Without
all?
burning the sauce.
Do you know how to cook at all?
No, I microwave my pasta. Of course I don't.
Holy sweet Jesus, you're probably
got it, I
terrified
got it.
You're probably one of those people that's terrified by a gas stove, aren't you?
No, it's because it's more efficient in terms of cutlery.
No, it
Also,
isn't. What?
Yes, it
Also-
is. Just a plastic bowl. Pour pasta into bowl. Add water. Microwave 30 minutes on high. Grab a strainer. Bada bing, bada boom. Pour the pasta that's now cooked into the strainer. Strain the pasta.
Stop
pour it
talking.
back into the bowl.
Stop talking. Stop talking.
No.
No.
It works.
No. Get a pot.
So,
Don't-
Get a
I don't have a pot.
get a pot. Get a fucking pot. How do you not have a pot?
I mean, I got pans.
You get
That's it.
get a fucking pan. Put some goddamn oil in it. Get the oil hot. Put the pasta in. Slow.
Pan cooks pasta.
It's alla Sassolina.
What the fuck is alla Sassolina?
It's
In
a-
Aloha Sakar.
It's
Gesundheit.
assassin's pasta.
Yeah, exactly.
So what you do is
Jesus.
So I'm gonna die if I eat it. Okay.
no. What you do?
I'm walking,
What you do
yeah.
is you lightly fry the pasta before you cook it, and you cook it in its own sauce. So the starch off of the pasta enhances the pasta.
So, Ponto, regarding your gas stove comment,
Yes.
I'm not afraid of gas stoves. Technically, but I am very wary of most open flames because when I was about 10, there was a grease fire in the house, and I suffered second-degree grease burns
Oh.
on my foot.
Well, if you have trauma, if you're wary of fire because of that, that's entirely natural here. But I've met people that are actually just afraid of gas stoves which is like me looking back at my grandfather cooking it at maximum fucking heat, like with basically a pillow fire coming out of the, out of the stove. Yeah, this is normal.
My foot actually just started tingling because I remembered those days.
Well, that's actual trauma. That makes sense. But some people are just terrified of the gas stove because, oh no, fire bad. Meanwhile, the things my grandfather did in my kitchen. Good lord.
Hey guys, can I get some fire support on that
But
flesh mob?
right, so here's the bonehead.
gas.
Here's the bonehead alla Sassolina. You put oil in pan and then you put the pasta in the pan. You don't burn the pasta, even though some people would say that you do burn the pasta. You're not supposed to. You're supposed to lightly fry the pasta, and then you add butter, and on the side you make like a tomato paste and water slurry. And what you do is you watch the pasta, and you pour the water tomato paste slurry over the pasta. This allows the pasta to cook. And you add the starch from the cooking pasta to what's in the pan, and then this gives you, you know, a good base for a sauce. And then anything else you want to add, you add into this sauce.
Well, that's just complicated.
It's also delicious. And also very simple, because you could do it all in one fucking pan.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
I can do
Fonda.
the exact same thing with all in one bowl and a strainer. And a microwave.
Ooh, shit. Oh yeah, Vonto, did you see what I said earlier? I've got the iron sights on my Deadeye right now.
Ah. Right, you actually worked for those, good.
Oh,
Alright.
It might sound complicated,
blindsided by a flesh mob.
but you learn it once and your eyes and hands get a lot easier. Yes, this is true. Making it even more complicated is actually seasoning the oil properly before you actually start cooking. And that involves using, you know, herbs and garlic and actually boiling them basically in the oil before you start using the oil for cooking.
Head hurts.
Listen, the only thing I use the stovetop for is ramen, nothing else.
Also, preparing that is quite easy. You're just like, hey, here's some thyme, and then here's a clove of garlic. Crush it with a knife. Throw it in. It's not that difficult.
By a clove, do you mean like a single piece or the entire thing?
A single piece, though you could add more if you want. You basically just crush it with the back of a knife.
The entire thing. Okay.
Like, so one clove of garlic, and no, not the entire thing, like one part of the
The
garlic.
entire thing. Okay.
I mean, I could eat raw garlic, so that's fine, yeah.
I do have eaten.
Like, I could fry whole garlic and eat it, that's fine. I could do that.
I've eaten too many raw things, okay?
Wait, we're already done? Fucking what?
It's a blitz, yeah.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna go to the cog.
You can make this orders of magnitude more complicated, but I find cooking fun. So, well, you know, if I had time for cooking, I'd probably look like a Neanderthal, but I would actually make some things that are actually kind of delicious. I'd have to experiment, but, well, pantry diving, you know, with Fonto would probably be a pretty good skit. I don't have cameras for this, though. Okay, guys, I'm not gonna lie. The cognitive disruptor beam and light and the explosion made that look like a giant billboard for a second.
You look
Like a
lonely.
specific one from a certain movie.
Maybe, yeah, well, you,
Yeah, you
now
look
that you
lonely.
mention it, you do look like a good diver.
But yeah, the most complicated thing I can make is pancakes.
You well, you should be able to boil water and make pasta on a stovetop, but you could also do this far more
Well, I
elaborate.
mean, I can, but I don't have a pot to do so.
You could
That's
do
the
this.
issue.
You could do this in a pan, and you actually don't need that much water to actually make pasta. You need like 8 ounces, maybe a little bit
Jesus
more.
Christ, that's some crunchy ass pasta.
No, you could cook it fully like that, and the water and the water mixes with basically boils down as you cook it, and mixes with the starch in the pasta, and that's a pretty good starter for a sauce on top of that.
See, my thing is I'm kind of, I'm very easily bored. I can't sit there and watch my food, which is why ramen is the only thing I cook on the stovetop.
Well, I cook when I'm hungry, so I'm looking there and I'm like, cook, damn it, cook, damn it.
Yeah, I eat the frozen foods, and then I'm like, all right, it's about 20 minutes, and then we'll come back.
But I am by no means an expert, but my uncle was a trained culinary chef. Unfortunately, I didn't learn it as much as I wanted to from him. However, I did learn how to make a pretty incredibly basic egg breakfast from my grandfather. Shit like that's second nature.
Cooking's really fun once you get used to it.
Mm-hmm. It's just pan, butter, pan hot, egg.
My buddy once wanted me to make him an egg for breakfast because he let me stay at night, and I was like, I told him, I was like, dude, I don't cook. It's not going to be any good. He's like, how can you fuck it up? I'm like, oh.
How do you fuck up a fried egg? It's just do you burn the egg? That's really it.
There's probably eggshell pieces in it.
Oh well, yeah, that you could fuck up.
But no, what I did was, so I turned the oven on. I preheat,
Pasta
preheat it, I let
divers,
it
thank you,
warm up.
Buddhas. But go ahead.
Yes. So I preheat the pan or whatever, and I'm like, all right, pretty hot. All right, cool. I got the egg, and I cracked the egg over a bowl to make sure that no eggshell pieces. And then I take the yolk and I pour it into the pan,
Oh,
and
no.
it just all evaporates. And I went,
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on
hey,
the extraction zone.
come here.
My God, Tina, no!
What do you mean evaporates? You'll burn it before it evaporates.
Okay, for
No,
the record, he got gun runned by an eagle. That wasn't me.
They shot my car!
Yep, that's eagles. Oh wait, no, nobody get in. Wait, no, nobody get in. We gotta do the thing.
Alright.
We've gotta see.
Can push it? Alright.
I want to shove it off the landing pad in the opposite direction. I want to see how badly we can botch this.
Oh,
Hold on.
I'm gonna be over here.
Oh god damn
I'll
it.
get it.
The fucking
I'll
Pelican
get it.
2. You square.
I'll get
Alright, drive that shit up.
What the fuck was that maneuver? Whoa!
That was the Audi 5000. Oh god!
Oh,
What the? There must be something in the concrete.
I will enhance
My car! Hang on.
I don't think I can get out of here. Ow!
Yeah,
Ow!
hit R, you can hop seats.
Okay, let me see if I can call a car in.
Yeah, we're gonna need another car here. Yeah, my guess is there's something in the concrete that hit you.
Alright. Time to salute it.
But yes, this is pasta. That is a fucking sewer.
Oh,
Pasta
there's
divers.
another one.
Hey,
Okay,
there's my car.
I will try this myself. Whoa, yeah, holy shit, that is the Audi 5000 maneuver. But okay, so we're gonna very calmly, very carefully,
Yep.
very carefully, just a little bit, just
You have a minute.
a teeny
You
bit.
have less than a minute.
That's only the destroyer. We don't care about the destroyer anymore. But now, okay, we're gonna try and nudge the Pelican. Yes, we're gonna nudge the Pelican off the landing pad because we're retarded and we're trying everything we possibly can to fuck this up. Oh god, it's the Eagle Strikes. Oh god, the AI heard what we were doing.
Okay, it's time to go.
Oh wait, oh god! Oh no!
Fuck!
We can't get it.
They've sunk the Pelican!
Get in. Just get in. Fucking leave.
Just go. Just go.
Go.
If we're
The
gonna do
outro
this,
music is playing!
Oh god! Oh god! We rammed the dropship on the way out.
if we're going to do this, it has to be on a planet where there's not DSS Eagles ongoing.
The Eagles also hit that dropship that we were like nudged out of the way. So, oh Jesus Christ, that airspace is crowded. But yes, how do you evaporate an egg? You'll
Well,
just
I don't know. I just put the egg in the pan and it just went. And I went, hey, come here. I told you it went wrong. He was like, how could you possibly? And he looks down and I'm like,
how do you?
he's like,
You just
and he was like,
you
no,
move.
no, hold on. You'll get the explanation.
Okay.
So he was like, how'd you do that? And I was like, I put the egg in the pan. He's like, what about the butter? I'm like, butter? He's like, you melt the butter in the pan. I'm like, huh?
So that's what you do with the butter.
Yes.
No.
Oh
But
my
see-
god.
But wow, these are, wow, God, Christ, you don't even know how to lubricate a pan. My God.
So you're telling me you did
That-
what? You basically had that one guy from episode 8 of G-Cucks as an egg.
Liberty is victorious.
Wow.
I don't know, but I told him I didn't know how to make an egg, and he was like, "You can't fuck it up." I was like, "Watch." But I will say,
Gun.
when my grandmother broke her hip and had to be hospitalized back in December,
Engaging
after my
orbital
little
thrusters.
emotional breakdown that night, I was pretty much just like, since she was in the hospital for a couple weeks, like a month. I had the thought that, I really want. I like Hamburger Helper. Like I'm fat. I like Hamburger Helper.
Okay.
So I was like, I'm talking to my mom, and I'm like, okay, so how do I just put the hamburger in the pan, and like I break it up, and I make sure there's no pink parts left, yada yada, and I just follow the instructions on the box, right? She's like, right. I'm like, okay, I'm going to try this. I was like, I will call you back if I don't burn the house down. And you know, boom, I made hamburger helper, and I went, oh no, I have learned how to make food.
You've learned how to cook. Yes.
I've learned how to. So now I'm scared because every time I get hamburger from the store, I'm like, do not just willy-nilly make hamburger helper whenever you can. We actually have to save this for when we want like meatloaf or something.
Yes, this is true. However, yes, ground beef is typically greasy enough that you don't need to add butter to it in order to cook it properly.
Well, no, but that's what I'm saying is like, Fonto, I don't know how to make mac and cheese on the stovetop.
You boil water!
It's on the box! Follow the step-by-step instructions, one by one by one by one.
You boil water, and then you put the packet of cheese dust in the thing with some butter.
Okay, but here's my counter argument. I've always said this. I am afraid to learn how to make certain things, because then if I learn how to make it, it's not going to stay in the house. Because I'm going to get it from the store, and then that night I'm going to be like, oh, I'm kind of hungry. Box of macaroni.
Yep.
I'm like, oh,
well, actually, I kind of understand that, but also you bought the food to eat it.
Not 3 hours after I bought it. It's like, oh, look, a box of macaroni. All right, I'm just gonna wipe the pan out. Another box of macaroni. All right, we're good.
Says that's self-control.
No. I can understand that one because I always make too much and wind up eating too much. But hell, I taught myself to make a fucking steak in Texas. Like, I make rare steaks for entertainment value. They're also delicious.
So who called down? Did somebody call down supplies by accident?
And actually, the funny thing is, making a steak is deceptively simple. You just, it's all in cook times, not actually doing stuff. You literally just get the pan hot, and then you put the steak in, and you flip it over, and you're good. It's all in the amount of time you leave it there.
Fire in the hole!
Well, we all know Zaz's stance on steak.
Well, yes, but steak is delicious and also deceptively easy to cook. It's just that you have to know how hot your stove gets and how long you can cook a steak, because how long, what kind of steak you want to make and how long necessary to actually cook the steak based on the thickness of the steak.
All right, we got both.
This also gets easy because at the end of the day, if you understand steak, then you understand that you don't actually cook the inside of the steak. You're just searing the outside.
Oh, that reminds me of another funny story.
You do cook it, but you don't have to because the steak is typically so dense there's no bacteria at the center of the steak.
Hey, Fonto, come over to me real quick.
Canister's empty.
Where?
Down here.
Yes.
You were blinded by your grief.
I didn't want to look.
Wait, what?
I didn't want to look.
He missed the access codes because they were next to the Seath couple.
They bought us an extra 10 minutes. Thankfully, we're going to win, but I didn't want to look.
Fucking.
Alright, I desecrated the corpses.
It's also deceptively easy to fuck up steak. Yes, it is.
So yes, funny story time. I didn't want to. I'm notorious for eating fast food. One time I went to a bar because I was like, I'm hungry now. Bar food's expensive, but good. Yeah.
Oh no.
What is that?
Oh, that's smoke.
Oh, no.
Wow, smoke. Whoa. Well, you see, that would have been good if the smoke actually hit the area and also the Eagle Strike hadn't killed everyone, but okay.
I'm scared the smoke shell probably would have direct impacted us and killed us.
Can't. Possible.
But so yes, I went to a bar. And I asked for a cheeseburger because I'm like, whatever, it's nice and simple. Can't fuck up a cheeseburger, right?
Yes.
And she was like, how do you want it? I'm like, what do you mean? She was like, you want it rare, medium, what, like all that? And I just went, I don't speak meat.
That's just well done. Honestly, ground beef hamburgers and like playing with the temperature of them is a waste. I feel like I don't know where it came about, but it's also dangerous. Because the reason why steak you can make it rare is because it's so dense that there's no bacteria for like salmonella on the inside of the steak. It's so dense that nothing can get through there. So that's why all the bacteria is on the outside of the steak. So you can cook you have to get a certain internal temperature for it to be safe to eat, but largely you don't cook the internals of the steak. Ground beef, you're putting it into a grinder and you're making the outside and the inside all mixed together, and you don't fuck with that. I'm not quite sure how that works, aside from like maybe freezing it, because that's how sushi works as well. Because they flash fry it works the same way. They flash freeze it.
But yeah, I told her I don't speak meat, and she was like, she gave me a look, and I was like, just like, can you make it like you would like at, you know, like a fast food place, you know, just like real brown or whatever, you know.
You just say well done. That's what you do. You just say well done.
I'm pretty sure that's what she said, and I was like, yeah, sure, man. As long as it tastes good.
You just say well done, because that's what you meant, and that's what you say. Because I don't understand. I haven't looked into this, but I don't understand doing that with ground beef, and it's quite dangerous to do that anyway, as far as I understand it. They could probably like treat the ground beef before they cook it to like limit that, but I have no idea how that works, and I don't trust it.
But that's just one of the many moments in my life where I'm like, where without thinking, I came up with a very, very memorable quote.
Yes.
I don't speak meat.
Speak no meat.
I understand this too, because I was once a shut-in, but then I did things while I was out in Texas. I went down to sit-down restaurants awkwardly by myself for the pure fact of this is awkward, but I'm gonna do it because it won't be awkward if I learn to do it.
I kind of want to do that.
And then I went to the local sit-down restaurant while we were in Texas, and I ordered basically everything on the menu slowly, one order at a time.
I want to go to Olive Garden eventually because I'm interested in the pasta.
Yes.
But I'm like, it's very fancy.
Olive Garden is not very fancy.
It's not.
Feels fancy. Feels fancy. It looks fancy.
It's not very fancy, and also Italians want to commit genocide over that shit. Do not get between Italians and actual authentic Italian cooking, because they will kill people over it.
I have a buddy.
They're already mad at Chicago for their pizza.
Tactical asset nearby.
Yes,
I have a buddy who's Italian heritage, and I talked to him about going to Olive Garden. He was like,
Rare sample acquired.
all right. And I was like, I was like, listen, man, I'm curious. I want to try it. Do you really need to throw?
Need what?
I got the terminal.
No, I was saying, T-Dog just threw 6 fireworks grenades for a crowd of voters.
He wants to celebrate.
Yes.
Not the 4th of July yet.
It's like chicken. You don't.
Doesn't matter. Celebrating independence is great.
But yes, as opposed to steak, chicken and pork need to be cooked thoroughly because they're very porous. So that means the bacteria can get inside of them. So yeah, those raw chicken, like the juicy chicken meme things where it's still raw. No, that will kill you. Do not eat that.
Oh, that reminds me. I got some Tyson brand chicken cordon bleu, or whatever, how you pronounce it?
Cordon bleu, yes.
I got.
Oh,
Because I looked at it and I looked at it
left slightly.
I was like, oh hey, cheese and the chicken. That sounds good. And then I was like, it's even got a little slice of ham in it. Very nice. So I'll try it out. And then I made it.
Oh god!
I made it and I liked it and I was like, oh no.
Tagging map. Southeast. 200 meters.
Oh my.
Yes, that's the simple thing. The one thing I wanted to actually cook is chicken Kiev, which is, it's incredibly simple, but it's also complicated but delicious. You basically cook a chicken with a stick of butter inside of it.
I wanted to make a joke, but it was in poor taste. Ironic because.
For prosperity.
Ba-dum-ba.
Where the fuck am I going? I'm going to.
You make this like you take butter and you mix it. You get it soft and you mix like garlic and seasoning and herbs and you stuff it inside a chicken breast.
Probably one thing I want to make is like homemade pierogies.
I like pierogies. I like the pierogies that have like little mashed potato in it. I don't know about like actual.
Don't raise it, don't raise it, don't raise it, don't raise it.
Why would you?
I
What are you?
son of a
Oh
bitch.
my! What would you? Why? Why would you? Oh no!
It would have
Oh,
worked as
no.
well, which is the annoying part.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh no! Oh no!
It is in prison.
Oh no!
I mean, could we even get that up
Could
the?
have.
Could we even get that up the barrel to fire it?
It wasn't even to try and get into the barrel, it was just to park it on top of the
Traverse
gun.
the gun!
Yes, rotate me.
I will press the button.
They
Why are
killed
both
the
of you
gun.
on top of the gun?
I'm gonna get the gun going.
God
Okay,
damn it.
hang on.
Alright,
Let me try
fine,
it.
fine. Let
Damn it.
I'll take care
Miss.
of it. Please hold. 1 second. Where are we
Oh, God.
rotating the gun?
That way. Southwest.
Okay.
Left. Go. Yep. You will see the squid boat.
Unlike some people, I know my rights from my left.
You also don't know how to cook, so you know what? You're not really winning.
Yeah, well, I mean, hey.
I've got my wires just completely fucking crossed, but I could cook. It's not very well, but apparently I didn't know that the bar was that low now. Ladies and gentlemen, learn how to cook. It's not that hard and actually kind of fun.
Is the gun on target or not?
Kinda. No, turn it to the right just slightly.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? You just fucking die with the car.
Fire.
Okay.
Why are there so many civilians dying behind me? What's going on?
Hold on 1 minute.
Don't look.
Goon has abandoned his post of being the gunman.
I was being accosted by several
Cannon
reinforcement
fodder.
waves.
He's going to be sentenced to the cannon deck now.
You're gonna be sentenced to stand there while they fire it.
Hey, raise it up.
Higher. Higher and to the right.
I thought y'all were trying to get yourself launched off it.
Oh, no,
Okay,
oh.
1 sec.
Okay, we're good.
That's the last shot, okay?
Yeah, we're trying
We
to
can fire the
in
gun
the-
after we kill this shit. you know.
Can we fire the gun?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you can. Yes, you
one
can.
time. Once the mission complete thing comes up, no.
This is that's a very interesting bore evacuator you got there on that thing. Is that standard?
No. You see, it's what was it, Dominique? Barrel fungus. That's what it is.
Yeah. Stingray! Hold on. Do not fire. I want to shoot the Stingray from the barrel of the super gun.
This is super gun.
Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot it!
Alright. Hey.
That's democratic.
Firing a gun.
Okay. Shoot the gun.
Goodbye. Have a wonderful time. You didn't move.
Sans lives.
Hold on. I'm standing at the
The
very...
gun is at.
Oh,
He
shit!
fell off. Oh my god.
Rip.
I got the terminal.
Oh, no.
Not how you do it.
Fire the gun.
Alright. T-Dog, it's your time.
Ah!
Here he goes. Oh my god.
What? T-Dog, what's your thing with being launched backwards?
Seriously, he always goes back.
It's because he's not running forwards. He's
Neither
just
was
standing there.
I like with the
You walked
not-
off the gun!
No, not just now, shit ass. The time I got launched the other day on stream, I was doing at ease emote. I was perfectly still and I went forward. You can see it in the Discord. I'm pretty sure I posted that clip. Wah.
Wah.
Waluigi.
Waluigi.
All right, it's dead.
Oh, yes. Okay. So what else is incredibly easy to cook here aside from pasta? Eggs. Eggs are easy. You butter the pan and then you move it around until there's no more yolk. Or you could just fry it and just kind of flip it when it's solidified a bit.
I can technically make a grilled cheese.
Sure.
Do you know to put butter on it before you put it on the pan?
I put the butter on the bread.
Yes. That
This
is
is acceptable on the council.
that is the secret of actually making grilled cheese that I didn't actually pick up on. It's something I didn't know until fairly recently. What you do is you put the butter on the outside of the bread, and then you put it on the pan. It cooks better that way.
Where? I was gonna say where.
Hit the road.
He was right on the corner you cut.
Right. Right. Make a right. Right, yeah, right here. No, not, well, follow the street.
What street?
God.
There's no street here in the back alley.
Now's your chance to be a big shot.
Big shot, didn't ya?
I'm gonna cook a grenade and gas it all.
It's over there.
Support weapon.
Over there.
Okay, now we gotta do the thing. We gotta do the thing. We gotta
Do the
do the thing. Without being shot to death by eagles.
Do
Also,
the thing.
apparently you
Keep
can
going.
also use mayonnaise instead of butter. Ah.
Ugh.
I mean, you can. It's
You-
just not gonna taste as good.
You can, I think, because that's
There's oil in it. Yeah.
that's
there
like
is.
that's like using oil, butter, and lard at the same time. That would be a very interesting taste, though.
Yes.
I
And
can
would
see it.
question it.
I don't think I
Every
want to
question
see it
it.
though.
That's
The only
that's
time-
very interesting. I will have to try that for this like pure curiosity of it next time I can. Oh God. No,
Next time
my
I-
car! Wait a minute. No, I'm good.
Another time I eat
Fuck
mayonnaise
you,
is
Super
either
Earth. If you're a dumb enough schmuck to invade Super Earth this weekend.
only time I eat mayonnaise is either in tuna salad or whatever, you know, for the tuna sandwiches, and McChickens.
Well, yes, but mayonnaise is a fat, which is functionally, enhances taste by basically coating your taste buds with the taste longer. So if you mix something with mayonnaise, you're gonna taste it better because it's sitting on your taste buds. That's the function of mayonnaise.
Call me Little Mayo because I'm white, I'm thick, and I'm fat.
Using it
where
for
I was going
grilled
with that.
cheese, though, that's gonna have an interesting taste. I don't know if I can sign off on
Hey,
that.
they're gone.
Probably the only time I use mayonnaise is with BLTs. That's it.
Mayo's
My
gross.
cock!
It can enhance a sauce, so. And also missed wing.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
All right, here we go.
Pelican 1 landing in
All right, now we're gonna try and botch it as much as possible. Push, push to the wall. Push,
Push! Oh god.
push,
Keep pushing!
push.
Uh-oh.
Wait, no, push.
Oh.
Wait,
Keep
no, we're
going.
going.
Hold
We're
on.
doing it. We're doing it. We're
I just tried
doing
to
it.
I
We're
just tried to
doing
block
it.
this.
Hey,
Oh,
wait
God.
a minute! Get back here! You can't just do that!
You can't do that, that's
That's
cheating!
our hard
You
work.
can't just leave and come back!
Oh fuck, oh,
Oh, the noise
God.
is all fucked up still.
Oh,
It's
God.
all
Oh my
fucked
God,
up.
guys.
It's all fucked up.
Zaz, get the hell back up
I
here.
hear
We're
the
waiting.
outro.
Ah!
Yeah. Fuck it.
Hey,
I'm
that
just
means
gonna-
you can do this without repercussions.
Why?
Assalamu alaikum.
Why would you do this?
I wasn't trying to, okay?
Call me
It
back in.
just happened that
Oh
way.
God damn it!
Oh, God damn
why,
it.
why? Why is there an offensive strategy? Oh, it's smoke. Thank God it's smoke. Oh God, it's only smoke. Jesus fucking Christ! I was landing directly into it.
Good, didn't I?
Okay, did we do it? Did we do it? We did a thing.
God.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh
You need to
no!
leave.
Oh no! No!
Oh no!
I want to say we have a
My
lot.
God.
We have a
Alright, that's it. I'm putting an end to these shenanigans. Get the fuck out of the car. So we can leave.
Thanos, yes, I know we're winning. This is why we're botching this badly. Get in the boat, dear God, get in the boat. Get in the boat!
And, oh god, I can't.
Dive! Dive!
That killed Deku the other night. Good, we're good, we're good.
I had to wait for T-Dog. I had to put him down because he was blocking the entry.
The egg gives a French toast kind of effect, and the vinegar cooks up. Interesting. Vinegar. Wait a minute. Vinegar. Wait. What? Wait.
Vinegar.
Ivy?
Vinegar.
Pansivy? I'm not sure how to say that name, but When did we start talking about vinegar?
Panties. I don't know about you, but I don't think panties is an FDA-approved ingredient.
Wait, this is a different outro theme.
Oh shit, it is.
Wait a minute.
I think this is like the
Poison Ivy Fonto.
latter half.
Thank you. I am a simpleton.
Actually, yeah, this might just be like the extended.
Now I see it, because I was looking at it as like PSN EV? What? Sorry, I am stupid. Thank you, Soul.
Network?
PlayStation Network EV? What?
Wait,
Get that PSN shit out of here.
It's the poison evolution for Eevee. Dokieon. Dokueon? Dokueon?
Even a thing.
That's no.
Okay, yes. The Illuminate Fleet Strength is at 1.9%. It's still going to take 6.5 hours, though. But we're going to be there. Mayo is an emulsion of egg, oil, and vinegar. Right. Thank you. That's what you meant. Yes, what?
I don't see any Illuminate ships in orbit anymore.
That's true.
I see them. They're down there.
I don't.
I see them.
Is clouds.
I see them quite clearly down there, but there's not many of them left.
Yeah, it's a bug. It's a bug.
Oh, it's a bug. Okay.
The DSS is eating. Actually, they're only located around this area too, so I guess the DSS is eating them.
I would say I also don't see the DSS.
Undemocratic forces besmirch the face
Yeah,
of
it's just a
Super
bug for
Earth
desync.
itself.
I don't know what
Our
causes it.
hallowed halls befouled.
Sometimes
Our
they load,
storied
sometimes they
pinions
don't.
Soiled upon the ground.
Regardless, I'm gonna go,
Desecration's most
so y'all
profane.
have a good one.
Indignity's most foul.
Preach, democracy officer. Preach. But yes.
Spit your facts, brother. So true. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Bye.
See you, Tomcat.
Now flee.
So yeah, I realized why I'm going to
most
keep using
equal citizens,
Siege Ready
forced
instead
to
of the
live in
epaulets.
fear.
More
What?
ammo.
What now?
Siege Ready.
I mean, yes, they do. Like the. I feel like added melee strength is another meme. So it's. Yeah, I'd actually. If I had a choice between the two, I'd still pick Siege Ready for the extra magazines, but the reload rate is the primary thing.
But I would say that's the thing, is they both have the reload rate.
Yes, so but that's the thing though. But if I had to choose between 50% melee strength and magazines, I'd still pick Siege Ready, but at least I can wear the drip.
The drip.
I can wear the drip
The
without
Illuminate
feeling
would twist
guilty.
Super Earth from a
Because I like the drip. I would sacrifice for the drip, but the problem is sometimes
We must
you're just
annihilate
fucking
them
around.
completely before they.
Coordinates locked.
But yes, as to round out the last conversation, ladies and gentlemen, learn to cook. It's fun. They're very simple things.
I see the vengeful fury that burns in your heart. Let no temperance stay your hand till justice is rightfully
I'll run
served.
this helmet.
Do you guys keep prompting the democracy officer, or is he just talking?
I think he's just talking.
Is he just are you guys walking up to him and pressing E to get these, or is he just laying it the fuck down, man?
No,
he is
Totally,
so
yeah,
he is
totally.
so inspired because we are about to win.
Why cook when you can inhale 4 packs of ramen? Because if you know how to cook, you can enhance even things like ramen. Even though basically you're just making pasta then at that point, but still.
I still don't know my buddy's trick. He would put he knew how to add shredded cheese to his ramen.
What?
I don't know.
You add shredded cheese.
You do that, and then like Boldak, the brand actually sells a 3 cheese ramen that's actually pretty good. Actually, their noodles are actually really good.
There's a Maruchan yakisoba in the bowls or whatever that you just put water in and microwave. There's a cheddar cheese one, and I was like, ooh, this is delicious.
Yeah, they're kind of strange like that, but they're actually fairly good. You wouldn't think that those are good, like on inspection, but they're actually kind of nice.
Yeah.
I guess I'll change the things up and use the guard dog this game. Because you don't always want ramen, but yeah, there's apparently simple things that you can do, like, well, you actually have to add seasoning here, but apparently, as the Chinese have discovered and long since known through traditions of culinary excellence, I guess.
Question.
Pouring hot oil on shit makes flavor come out more.
Yes. Potentially cursed culinary-based question. Has anyone ever sucked on a bouillon cube?
Mike, why would you suck on just like solidified chicken broth?
For the flavor. Listen, that's what I used to put in my ramen when I was cooking it.
I mean, that's fine. I mean, fine, because that's just, actually, shit, no, you do that too, right? No, that's my grandfather's way of doing it. I forgot about the bouillon cube bit, but yeah, no, it's just solidified chicken broth, so yes. You would do that, and it would taste good.
But yeah, I mean, that's how I began the multi-flavored ramen journey. Because I don't like how beef ramen tastes by itself. I would only eat chicken. But we had beef bouillon cubes, and I would throw a couple of those in it.
Yeah, I've never found beef ramen to be particularly good. You need to enhance that somehow.
Which I do with my chicken and shrimp ramen mixing.
But yeah, no, adding beef stock to ramen would, or like chicken or beef stock to ramen would make it better. I forgot about that bit. I haven't actually used bouillon cubes in a while, but you know, usually my standby is like a tablespoon or a little bit more of soy sauce, and then you know some frozen vegetables to kind of cool it down so I can eat it faster. That's when I'm being incredibly fucking lazy. Also,
I know you're not supposed to, but last time I went to a Japanese place, I had chicken dumplings, and they gave me soy sauce. And then after I ate the dumplings, I drank the soy sauce.
Why would you drink raw soy sauce? Sass! I thought we were done, but no!
Oh my god!
Why would you drink raw soy sauce?
I thought you weren't supposed to leave anything behind.
I mean, yes, but that's just like pure salt.
Yeah, it was
like that. That combined with your ramen recipe, you must have just an insane tolerance for salt.
Question: under what flavor category does green olive juice fall under?
I would also say salt.
Salt.
Okay.
Wait, do you drink the juice out of green olive containers?
Oh my god.
How else am I supposed to chug the green olives?
Oh my god.
Zaz.
What?
Zaz, my god.
I don't do this on the
texture
regular.
error. Whoa, terrain error. Jesus.
High blood pressure in my ass. Jesus H. Christ.
Like, I mean, really salt. Taking in too much salt isn't really a problem. All you do is just drink more water. That's it.
I'll say for me it is because I do have sodium-based high blood pressure.
Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why.
You're literally killing yourself. Jesus H. Christ.
Stop, Zaz. Stop doing that.
It's fine. I'm alive. I know.
For now.
Yeah, and that's the only time that matters.
I mean, true, yes, but still, what the don't do that! Good lord, Zaz. Salt-based, sodium-based high blood pressure. Gee, I wonder why. I wonder why your blood is too thick to pump. Maybe it's all salt.
No, actually, no. My blood is not too thick to pump. Because I got my leg veins scanned last year because it was thought that I had a little bit of water retention.
Right.
And so got my legs scanned so that we could figure out if it was like a bad enough problem. And it turns out my veins are pretty damn good. And I have I potentially have some kind of blood condition. Okay, so preface this, my liver does not produce enough bilirubin enzyme, which is the enzyme that breaks down fat. So I do have a little bit excess fat in my liver. But a side effect of this is that apparently my blood flows real good. So like it explains why I've never had blood clots or whatever anytime. I think it helps me with my plasma donation. I just bleed a lot as long as I haven't eaten like cheeseburgers the night before. and clog up the fat filter.
Okay.
So, but yes, yeah. Apparently, my body doesn't produce enough bilirubin enzyme, but on the as a side effect, I guess my blood is kind of, it's not anticoagulant, but it's not as thick as you might expect.
Zaz, you are an experience. You know that?
Well, I mean, that's why I'm here. You want entertainment?
I'm glad. I really am. Good God, though. I can't. I'm doing the. Yeah, fuck it. Good. Drop the black box for a second.
Why's the box gotta be black?
But yes, poison ivy. Yeah, Zaz, you could probably handle seawater like a desalination plant.
You know what? That raises a very good point. I've never had saltwater taffy.
That's
Probably a good thing.
I mean, that's kind of a minor ingredient, but okay.
Follow-up point. I want to know what sea salt ice cream tastes like.
Like ice cream?
I gotta have the.
Ow! I did the thing though. I tried to hit a stem and I was stun locked. Ow.
Yeah, the boat was slapped it out of your hand.
Zaz, the human billion cube. Billiard cube. I delivered the thing.
I am very round.
The billiard cube. Yes, that doesn't make any sense, but this is what we're dealing with.
No, Fonto, you gotta have the alliteration. I am the bouillon billiard.
Sir, you are a square 8-ball in a game of billiards.
Who you calling square? I am very round. Sort of. I'm more of an oval, but you know, oval.
All right. All right, Big Hero 6.
Who you calling a hero? Where the fuck am I going?
2 whole orbital lasers. We need that much energy we need that much energy to drill them out of the fucking concrete, because a couple of them are swimming in here. It's like mining in Eve. Give me the mining lasers, we're gonna drill this fucker out.
I'm gonna head to this base in the south.
3-dimensional billiard square? Something like that, yes.
180, good.
Stop calling me a square.
About face, 180 degrees, copy.
I'm on it.
There we go.
I got the terminal.
Holy shit.
Extract is right over here. Let me call down a car in 15 seconds.
I will call down a car over here, and I will drive.
I drive.
I drive.
Get this base.
I drive in Gosling.
Ryan Gosling. How do you get the soundboard to work in Discord? Because I've never actually fucked with it because everyone else is too busy fucking with it.
So when you're looking at the bottom left, you see a megaphone. It says open soundboard.
Oh, right. Okay, hang on.
You know what's weird is that y'all were saying that, and because I'm kind of stupid, I was hearing Ryan Gosling. I was like,
You have served democracy well.
Actually, I think there's one that has one. Yeah.
No, hang on here, because these are all weird.
Yeet. That's direct impact if these buildings don't fucking block it.
Wow, everybody's been adding weird ones here. Hang on here.
Careful, there is copyright material in there.
I thought you was about to say there's a moaning sound in there.
Huh, that's funny. I think it's this one though.
Конечно же, War Thunder.
No, it's not. It's close.
No.
Close.
No.
Close.
Yeah.
Close. Nobody. We don't have them named properly.
Ryan Gosling.
There it is. It's literally me. That's what it's called.
It's literally me.
The icon is a car emoji.
Ryan Gosling.
Those two are usually played together, though.
Real human things. Alright, just tell me when you want me to call it.
I drive.
There are some not stream safe ones here, but actually, you know what? What the hell? Oh, well, we got this, obviously. Good to know we have that on the soundboard.
What the hell was that? Was that some Gundam shit?
Yes, that was those are what we call the Zeta horns, which is a meme.
I find it funny that my first thought was it was something big overly. I was like, nah, they wouldn't have that.
No, like it's a meme in Zeta that every time somebody important dies, you just hear that. Oh God! Ah!
That is why you don't drive. I drive. Because I'm literally him. You are not him.
Oh.
Ryan Gosling.
Okay, that's enough of that. I drive, explodes violently, refuses to elaborate.
Ryan Gosling.
That's kind of shocking because we kind of rammed into walls and been fine, but no, I just fucking exploded violently like a Ford Pinto ad.
Where the hell?
Yep, all these vehicles are made of Ford Pintos. I think it's kind of the point, but you kind of have to make them useful enough to like not be be reliable. But these are just for comedy now. We're using these because we don't care, but look at how dangerous they are.
There's literally a reason why every time somebody pulls up to me with an FRV and honks their horn, I just hit them with the.
You get them with the I'm not fucking getting in that stare.
I don't even stop. I just keep running.
EOS is 100% secure. Did they actually do it? Did they do it? Is the Great Wall of Democracy held? Yes, it is actually. Yes, it's secure in 12 seconds, but it won't go higher than that. Hang on here. Let's see here. 8. Yeah, no, it keeps resetting because it's not allowed to actually go up. Yep, they did it. Granted, the reinforcement rate is 2.4, so that's like the aliens are looking out their window angrily. The highest we saw was like 7.8, I think.
Yeah.
So it's like that's the reinforcement rate that the aliens have gotten up this morning and they wish to do mischief. That's the yeah, Oh, the sun's coming up.
Look out.
I'm just gonna walk this way.
You got DSS coming in.
Orbital inbound.
Ow!
So they're good. Unfortunately, actually, the HP per hour did increase by 1,000. Wow. It really should. It should be done. It's midnight here. But then again, we had to wait for the bug divers to get their Independence Day virus, which most of them didn't even show up to.
I don't know. I saw 64,000 on Fort Union.
Yes, but there were still 14,000 bug divers not doing it.
Oh, boo fucking who?
That's still a consistent number. It's actually commendable how consistently they don't do shit. Whoever the fuck those like 14 to 10,000 are, they just always don't do anything. It'd be commendable if it wasn't fucking annoying. They're really dedicated to just fucking off.
I'll keep chalking it up to cadets and farm divers.
Contrarians, a lot of them. However, if you're brand new at the game, I don't expect to see you in here. It'd actually be very bad. However, if you dropped in here, yeah, you're getting your ODST wings. Welcome to the party. I did see a lot of mutuals joining in and like thinking about or buying the game, which is nice to see.
I actually had a level 5 cadet join me last night. He was a Twitch streamer, and the reason I know that is because he had the little TTV at the end of his name. I was like, the fuck off.
Hey!
You don't have TTV.
I do, but when I do the VTuber relaunch, I'm gonna start walking around with VT, and everybody better get used to it.
I'm just gonna translate that to Bosch something. Whatever the
Bosch Gostian.
Bosch Gostian. Vosh good as in tank, yes. Vosh tank. Yes.
And I was trying to say that like that and not like Vosh the horse fucker.
How dare you, servant citizen?
Well, at the end of the day, good thing when I say Vosh, it's spelled with an O and not an A.
Oh, you know what I just realized? You know what I just realized makes me sad that I've never fucking put together?
What?
I can't think about the Hashashin, the servants, the assassin servants from Fate, because they're all Hassan. So.
What do you mean?
Hassan Piker.
The 100 Faces of Hassan Piker.
Gramps Hassan would not be happy.
It's important that horses go unmolested. Yes, like that, that cute tomboy VTuber. We want to keep her safe. However, unfortunately, I don't think we can control anything once the Uma Musume global beta begins. God help everyone. I mean, I'll go over there to look at it, but it's a portrait game, so that might be kind of odd. But I feel like, you know what, we'll just fuck around.
Listen. I see sweaty, exposed tomboy abs. I get a little feral.
I wish I could see the look on the squids' faces right before they explode.
Intelligence.
Stop dipping into your ketamine stack. Put down the bomb.
T-Dog, what? Jesus Christ. But same Zaz, to be honest. But that's kind of her thing. That she's a tan tomboy with abs, and she works out. Former military.
She knows what the audience wants.
Yes, she does, and this is reflected by her swimsuit outfit. Dangerous, but
I still find it hilarious that Subaru's summer outfit makes her look like that one girl from Rent a Girlfriend. It makes me upset because now every time I see art, I'm like, all right, is it Subaru or is it Ruka? I think that's her name, Ruka.
Bosch has a thing for horses, specifically male horses, so the tomboys say, oh dear God, this is added information I did not need to know this evening. I didn't need to know this. I really didn't. Man, though, if I had been just a two-faced communist on, YouTube and Twitter, man! Oh, hi, Spartan.
Gentlemen.
Hello.
There he is.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Man, the money I'd get and the shit I'd get away with if I was a two-faced communist. Damn.
Orbit.
Only two faces?
Well, yes, I have to compete with the 100 Faces of Hassan there. Thank you, Zaz. I guess I could get a VTuber avatar then, and that could be the woman. Because there is one girl in there.
Pronto, buddy, you doing okay? You're in here talking about the horse fucker and Hamas Piker.
Nice.
Technically, I'm the one talking about them.
But Spartan, you should have been here for cooking talk with Zaz and Tomcat. My God.
Cooking? What are they cooking?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
Do not let him cook. He is not allowed in the kitchen.
Tomcat apparently doesn't make pasta on the stove. He exclusively makes pasta in the microwave, which, Jesus Christ.
What kind of pasta are we talking about here?
Any pasta, apparently. And Zaz!
So,
Zaz admitted...
Extrapolate for me. How does he logistically do that?
He puts it in a bowl and boils it in the microwave for 3 minutes.
Is the pasta in the bowl with the water in the microwave?
Yes.
In the egg.
Oh, he puts an egg in there too?
No.
No.
Baby, in the egg, on land.
In the water, in the egg. That was
oceans.
That was the joke. Thank you. As soon as I heard in the water, I was like, in the egg.
I'm glad everyone's here at 1 o'clock in the morning. It's nice to see you all here. I keep thinking that my streams are gonna get kind of dead at this hour, but no, actually they come back up. Honestly, maybe I should start streaming more to into the later hours because it feels like I do have an audience here.
Could it be?
You do have the West Coast, yes, you do.
Could it be because Zaz unhinged?
Oh,
tank lost people
that was
in?
close.
Yes, Zaz, your unhinged commentary is definitely a star of the current stream. But I mean in general, honestly.
Calling down a vehicle underneath.
I am indeed a general. Yes, salute.
It's funny, I hadn't actually considered how many people would be on currently, but you know, we've been doing this for a month and this has been fairly consistent, even with the insane long streams.
Oh, man, it's the Battle of Super Earth. There's only going to be one, probably.
Yes.
Hopefully one.
But
no, I
Miss
find
Wing, I'm very sad you have to work the graveyard shift, but I hope I'm providing entertainment during your graveyard shift. Oh god.
So
Okay, I didn't explode again.
But you flipped me over.
I want to point out
Oh,
every
right, this
time
is...
you said-
Oh, okay, yeah, go ahead.
I want to point out every time you said, "Oh my lord, Zaz," you're technically using my full username. Because I have always said Lord Zazas. So when people say, "Oh Lord," I go, "Yeah."
Zaz, were you just... you were just accidentally knighted.
No.
Like-
Okay. Funny story. Funny story.
Like the
Funny
Queen of...
story.
The Queen of
You have a
England...
funny story for that.
The Queen of England just kind of was so shocked she accidentally dropped a sword on your shoulder. She didn't mean to do that, but it was kind of official past that point.
So
Oh,
I'm
so
not.
like in Shrek.
Yes.
I'm not officially knighted, but in the Zaz lore, I am.
Zaz Lord.
I mean, I've got my own fan fiction. It's called my writing, but still.
I am. Oh, remind me to send you a clip I made years and years ago about all of my titles that I bestowed upon myself.
Yourself.
Yes, I gave them to me.
What do the bottle caps say, Zaz?
Once we get back from this mission, I will get the clip.
Oh God.
And I will I can either post the clip or I can read them all. But yes, in the lore, I have named my first I was merely a lord, and then I seized more power and became Lord King Zaz.
Over who? Oh, power over who?
The Zaz.
Oh my God. Well, yeah.
Zazians.
The Zazians.
The Zaz Council suffered a quote unfortunate accident and left me the sole ruler of the Zaz. The Zaz is of course the name of the people of planet Zaz.
Zazland. Zazdonia?
No, just Zaz. We are Zaz of the Zaz.
Zaziland.
No. You're not.
Come on, man. If you're gonna corrupt it, at least call it Zazistan or something.
Zazistan.
No, we are Zaz. I am Zaz of House Zaz, of the Zaz people of planet Zaz.
Of the Zazian dynasty.
So, but yes, I became the Lord King Zaz, and then I kind of got a little, self-reflective and got what's the term? Well, I became the Lord King Saint Zaz. I became a saint.
Okay.
Ah, yes.
Okay.
And then the people got kind
As
of
one does.
And then people got kind of upset because I was in power for so long. So I was like, "Fuck it, democratic election." I was
The
only one that
democratic.
You gotta get us out of here.
ran. And so I was the only one that ran. So I became the Lord King Saint President.
My God!
Oh God. Okay, I need to run from the 500-kilogram bomb. Run away! Run away!
Run away!
Where's
Sea
the-
soldiers, you need to get the hell
Where's the
out
bomb?
of here!
Where's the bomb?
Where's the bomb, Mansley?
But thank you for this inspiring slice of Zazonian history.
But the channel that I did all of these little story clips in, like I did through little Twitch bit donations that I built this story upon, she called it the Epic of Zaz.
The Epic of Zaz.
Because it went on for like weeks and was like generations spanning.
Good Lord.
I am Zaz, heir to Zaz of House Zaz.
Zaz is dead. Long live the Zaz.
We are all sons of the Zaz now. Say my shit.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this portion of the stream brought to you by the Zaz experience.
This is why Zaz wasn't allowed on earlier in the stream. He had to be held in reserve for so long.
Yes, just to get when everyone else filtered out or didn't show in case of pop. Yeah, yes, we have Zaz.
It takes a certain amount of mental fortitude to withstand the Zaz.
Oh,
Don't look at me, shoot the damn voteless. God damn it. They're cute, but they're stupid.
Same with that. Oh my god, I'm getting the Phantom Big Mac attack again.
What? What?
Well, you ain't never had the Phantom taste before?
I'm just imagining fucking... Oh, good lord.
Yeah, like
I'm just imagining Miller sitting there without an arm and says, "Boss, I've got a Mac attack."
But you can't even taste my name.
But yes, like I can randomly
Taste buds numb.
I can randomly
Mama chicken.
I can randomly taste some of my favorite foods. I'll just be sitting there. I'm like,
The McRib has once again become invisible.
But yes.
Amazing things we see at 2 in the morning. Oh god. Ah! My arm! I'm holding nothing now.
Alright, 5 more left.
4.
Sweet.
Okay, here's another one.
I can't wait to go home and see my mom. Go.
Then where might that be, Diver?
Got him! Oh, wait a minute.
How the hell did he get
Yeah!
Out of ammo! Dropping a pin, northeast, 50 meters.
Oh, take a left. By left, I mean right. You know, the left, the right is just Australia's left.
To your left, left, to your right, right.
Is this Parappa the Rapper now?
Ah, you dickhead! That was my axe!
Sounds like a Cupid shuffle to me.
Look out! Look out! Die!
Saturation fire.
Says protect the tomboy! That one was totally a girl!
She went down the alley. No! Shit. Nope. Couldn't do
Get
it.
off of them! Get your asses over here! You're in a dangerous LZ.
No! Okay, boat's here.
Here, you come with me.
Cease
You'll
and
never
been
know-
saved.
He'll never know the difference.
What do you mean I'll never know the difference?
I mean, there's nothing to know. There's nothing to know if there's nothing to know.
I'm a have. Okay, that one's a girl, but
Follow me.
come on. Come on, there's a voice line in there.
Pretty good salute.
Come on.
Maybe take her for a little walk. She might be shy.
Come on, we got it. Come on.
Follow me. Hold position. Follow me. Follow me.
The bar has vanished. Okay. That's an interesting one. Come on.
Do you even know which one you're trying to check now?
It's Ah, it's a dude! Ah! See, I knew if we checked long enough, we'd see it, but god damn it, Zaz! Oh, well, there was a cute girl over there, too, so we're fine. Male voice on stream! Ah!
Ruined!
Today you carved another foothold in the long climb to liberty.
God
All right,
damn it. Even when we're defending Joel's house, we can't even we can't have anything good.
All right, so here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Here we go. All right, are you ready for this?
No.
No, I don't think we could ever be possibly ready, but go ahead anyway.
The Weeb in the North, Lord of House Zazas, the Fallen Perfection. We're not gonna repeat that one.
Okay.
It's very niche. You wouldn't understand.
The Fallen Perfection of Zaz. Yes. Perfect Zaz.
Well, okay. So the explanation behind the Fallen Perfection is my buddy was doing a Nuzlocke run, and I was the Torchic.
Ah.
And the Torchic became the Blaziken, and then the Blaziken was perfect, and then the Blaziken died.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Ah.
You never have too many heroes. Welcome back. Well done.
Oh, we can't say that on stream. Ooh.
Oh, you got naughty bits in there. Okay.
No, it's okay. What's Danny DeVito's character in Always Sunny called? Frank?
Where will you join them?
Well, I'll say it. I became very, very famous in this stream because I would post a link to that clip where he says it looks like he may commit suicide. Suicide is badass. So I became I guess I'll just say it now. I've already said the word. I am the master of suicide.
It's not really offensive. That's.
Well, I didn't know. If...
That's mystifying. How does one attain this title? You have to.
Okay, so okay.
I feel like if you're alive to do that, then you've also failed.
Here's the thing. My buddy had a roulette bot where it would spin a revolver and shoot you. I would like 9 times out of 10, I'd go, oh boy, here I go committing suicide again, and I would live.
Wow, okay.
Thus, I became the master of suicide.
For not killing yourself.
Yes, because then it would always be, oh boy, here I go committing suicide again. And then one time I'd be like, all right, if I shoot myself, something like this has to happen on stream, and then the bullet goes off.
Mystifying.
Yes. So there's that. Builder of pyramids.
There's just something basic and grand about that. Okay.
No, I would say it's because I would build emote pyramids in the chat.
Yes.
Like a cap. Yeah.
It is he who plays Civilization and always rushes the pyramids. He, Zaz, builder of the 2 workers.
Keeper of quotes. Founder of the Dirty Roads.
Okay.
Oh, I miss Poos. # squad goals. But yeah, so most of those.
Ready up.
Pod launch initiated.
Also, those C01 forums, yeah, they've just been suspended. They're just do whatever you want. We're gonna need a lot. We'll figure it out afterwards.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Now with 100% more actually proven. Thank you, Democracy Officer. We are insurmountable. China is still there. That's because they may have botted the game or didn't go to fuck to sleep, but that's dedication.
Oh no, I've heard Chinese players are a bunch of cheats.
They probably are, but like I said, 20 years ago, 2005. Imagine the Halo 2 era of video gamers up on this shit. We'd have that shit down pat. New York would still be standing, but unfortunately, no.
Okay, so, but yes.
Follow me.
Let's go.
It'd be an honor.
I'm going to head to that base in the west.
Why are you throwing... Oh, okay, good. They managed to actually ID that voteless as a voteless and not a civilian.
So, Cog Tower is the one that's in the direct south, I guess.
Works too.
Yes.
Oh, it was another blitz. I didn't even notice. Fucking. Don't be doing that.
Sorry, involuntary. We've still got 6 hours and 7 seconds. 5 hours and 59 minutes. Issue is that some of the really hardcore players got burned out. Well, yeah, but look how long the event's been going, and, well, I can at least acknowledge that, yeah, the Illumina aren't terribly fun to fight, but hey, I put in a 25-hour stream. I'm still here. I wasn't here for literally every battle, every single day. I had to fucking sleep.
I want to look. Is there anything left to the front of the car?
No, there is not. There is no front tires.
Right, abandoned
They're
ship.
gone. My car! Damn
I don't
DSS!
think we're getting the deposit back on that.
No. I guess not. I need insurance for that shit.
Ah. Good. We did it! However, the entire area is now fucking swarming with dudes.
18 dudes at Ram Ranch.
I don't need dudes, I need dudes. I'm in a fight here.
Well, no, I mean, for example, I bailed when Sony pulled its shit. I mean, this is true, and it's still rather alarming that they still haven't gone back on that because they know they lost a lot of people for that. But now Sony's freaking out because Xbox is bringing Steam to, you know, Xbox, which is going to undo their entire business model.
I mean, their business model is already coming undone. Can you name any other Sony games that are successful at the moment? Marathon is DOA.
Yeah, about the Arrival. Man, Marathon might not even come out at this point.
True. The people, all the people that were saying it wouldn't be Conquer 2.0 might be proven right. It may not even get that far.
Yes, but all right, Blue Sharks, thank you. Haven't you heard of the amazing award-winning remaster of a remaster of the remastered enhanced Last of Us 2? That they've remade for the 4th fucking time?
I was gonna say this is either going to be Skyrim or Last of Us 2 again. Dive!
Big Bean, I am sorry to hear that, but good lord. People are getting very angry at this, well, actually, it really isn't the Bug Divers' fault. They were never really in on the operation to begin with. The entire reason we lost the other major order at 95%, or 96%, is due to the bot divers pulling out too fast. If they had waited a day, we'd have got that one. However, yes, if we had the bug divers there, that wouldn't have been so critical. We made it. We've gotten over that though. But quite frankly, yeah, if we had gotten that major order, we may have actually been. We may be done already. We would have been done already.
We were right there, man.
We were right there. We're right.
That was Arrowhead's fault. They knew what would happen if they split the, they put 2 major orders up.
Yeah, and they did it again, but at least they made the bug order actually easy.
Staying very active.
But yes, Sony, and it's amazing, you know, it's all of its amazing new properties that are also coming to PC. Like that Stellar Blade, where someone realizes that Eve has tits under her outfit. Amazing.
No, it's not just tits, it's specifically areolas.
Yes, which probably don't have a nipple in there for censoring, but they're there just in case you wind up accidentally seeing them, which is funny that they went that far with the texture. But that is a body scan of a real woman, so they would.
Also, it's Korean, so They don't care about your.
Yes, they don't, but that doesn't stop
morality.
everyone on Twitter calling you a pedophile for thinking an adult Asian woman is hot, okay?
I mean, they call you a pedophile for thinking an adult, a fictional adult Japanese woman. The height of consent.
Yes.
Tell you pedophile just because they don't like you.
Yeah, really, at the end of the day, it is that. Like, they call us, like porn addict is failing, it's faltering, it's still there, but it's faltering. They can't call us a pervert yet, since that's so 2000s, man.
Also, they like to bitch about the quote male gaze, and then they go, look at this shirtless dude with 8-pack abs, and he's just standing there flexing.
Naked cowboys at Ram Ranch.
But it's all right when we do it because we're not goon brains.
Were it not for a double standard, they would have no standards at all.
Yes.
I wouldn't standards as.
Fine.
Remember, period tracker. Yeah, we remember that one, and I'm still waiting for the male side of the gacha industry to look at that and go, oh, we can go that far. Oh, but then again, I'm pretty sure Blue Archive already did that with making Train Cunny an acquirable unit. So, Shupagaki for everyone. And then, yeah, looking at Florence and Girls Frontline 2, yeah, we're getting there. She has a BDSM fucking polar bear. Okay. And she pole dances. Yep. Most of those people are freaks anyways. Yeah, they're terrible and they get by on like feigning that they have like moral backbone or substance, but they really don't. They're just saying shit so people think they are better than they actually are.
No, it's pretty much just don't look at me, look at them. So I can goon over here in my corner in peace.
They're still doing the likes are public thing, even though likes are no longer public. Some of them are so stupid. Some of them are so stupid they're retweeting things.
Hey, morons just don't like things.
Yep. Woo!
Fire.
It's a lot of projection. Yes, it is. And I wish they'd shut up. And I wish companies would stop trying to cater to them. But they're getting what they fucking deserve, though.
Oh my god, my brain just came up with the greatest joke. They're projecting so much, we should start calling them Shiro Emiya. Ah, I got you to snort.
Well, no, they're projecting so much we should open a goddamn theater.
That's good, that's good. Excuse me for going weeb.
We could show this shit in IMAX.
Yeah,
IMAX.
Yes, they should, like, a blood flow tracker, blue sharks, right? Yes, because as they say, science has proven that staring at breasts is very helpful for the male psyche. Men do live longer staring at breasts.
Well, if you think about it, the more time you spend looking at breasts is less time you spend out setting shit on fire that you really shouldn't be setting on fire.
Yes, it actually keeps, delinquent men under control. Stare at breasts more. Yeah. For a better society, stare at tits.
Stare at women tits.
Yes.
Unless you want to look at men tits, then, perfectly fine. Just not for me. I want soft booba.
And the moment
hard
is ruined.
You're welcome.
Your fellow Helldivers rage
Zaz,
against the enemy's tyranny.
Zaz say soft booba better than hard booba.
I think I'm calling myself a silver screen on Twitter. Ah. When the Illuminate are
I don't know
defeated,
what you guys run about. Democracy is my pussy.
respectable. When the Illuminate are defeated, what will we do with the president gone? I don't know what we're going to do about President Harling. I didn't even know President Harling existed. I didn't even know we had a president right before this moment.
I still like it that what's his name? Casper
Gun.
With the power of managed democracy, we will elect a new one.
Gentlemen, I just got... I see what they're doing.
Well, inform the rest of us.
We're gonna have to vote
President
for.
Brash?
We're gonna have to vote for a new president, and that president is gonna be like a doctrine tree in fucking Company of Heroes. I see
Maybe.
what's going on. That'll probably determine what major orders we get. So we have like the defensive expert, or like the General Brash. Literally just Brash. Kill them all. Kill them all, Brash.
That would be cool, but I think you're giving Arrowhead a bit too much credit.
It would basically, like, for major orders, it would be good for theming to give, like, Joel a curveball. We're gonna elect our own Joel. It's just Brash.
Besides, we've seen in one of the commercials, we've seen what it is like to vote in managed democracy. You tap the screen and it just says you voted.
Yes, you voted, but we also vote for the democracy station, so that is actually democracy.
The thing doesn't exist. You can't gaslight me into thinking otherwise.
It's right here! It's right here in front of us! It's literally outside the window!
I literally don't see it. He's kind of got a point.
And yet they're still voting 4% to go on bug plans.
We should kill
So,
bugs.
Fonto,
Bugs.
So Fonto, who would win in a death battle, General Brash or Zap Brannigan?
I feel like Zap
General
Brannigan.
Brash. Or no, who would die or who would win?
Who would win?
I feel
General
like
Brash.
it would be Brash, but it wouldn't be much of a fight because Zap Brannigan wouldn't even like show up.
Yeah.
Like Zap Brannigan would cause an international incident to not show up to that boxing match. Zap Brannigan is not good at his job. He was never meant to be. Zap Brannigan is Captain Kirk, taken to like a comedic extreme.
I don't think that's gonna work.
It does work.
I got one.
Alright, I got it. There we go.
Requesting orbital.
Guess I'll just stay here.
But yes, we may actually have now the ability to vote for a new
Here's
president.
a flamethrower to keep you company.
And that president may or may not
Thank you for the thought.
challenge Joel to like rock'em sock'em robots. Yeah. Or it might just be Joel. Maybe that's the managed democracy part of the joke there. It's all choices are secretly just Joel. Joel wearing like different robes.
Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters.
What should we do? Should we make peace with the Illuminate, or should we Pacific Rim that bitch?
If they're dumb enough to make something like that an option, people will choose just to see what happens.
Yes, and that's kind of the funny bit. That's part of the hilarity. We want that. It's good.
I'm from Buenos Aires and I say kill them all!
Have a taste of democracy.
Make the Illuminate pieces. Yes, not peace, pieces.
I don't know, man. I think we've had a bit too much comedy, like the Leviathans.
Where's
Toss hell bombs through the rift until it closes. I stand by this.
I mean, that's just the Pacific Rim ending,
wait.
isn't it?
I
Wait,
want to.
hold up. If we Pacific Rim this, does that make you the Charlie Day character that fucks the aliens?
What?
You don't remember that from the totally didn't happen
The
section? one?
alien fucked him in the first movie. Second movie didn't happen.
I'm tired of LiDAR stations!
Look, we're not going to get into that, but we're not, you know, I'm not writing down on any sort of reports what happens in, you know, in the secret dungeons underneath New York, right, you know, right off the secret Jew tunnels.
Direct impact.
Make a mech that shoots hell bombs. Balam, but it shoots hell bombs, like out of its fingers. Its fingers are hell bombs. Yeah. Wow, the fucking wasp actually killed it this time. Amazing.
To the right.
You see, if that happened all the time, the wasp would be fucking amazing, but it's so goddamn inconsistent.
Rare sample acquired.
Or the other right, I guess, but that's fine. Keep going. Right there.
You go away.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, that's a lot of them.
Bigger hell
Guys,
bombs.
who turned on the Sicario filter?
Yeah, he just went really Mexican real quick. Are we in Mexico? Are we in Mexico?
This Sweden got really Mexican all of a sudden.
Actually, bring that filter back. Pretend it's Mars. Maybe we were the Knights of Sidonian all along.
We can play Knights of Sidonia now. Yep.
God damn it.
We've already been to Mars.
That would have been a good. That would have been a good meme, but they decided no, we're not doing that. So I made another meme about York Supreme the day it fucking fell. So we didn't get to do that either.
Yeah, I pointed that out in the chat earlier.
My memes are cursed. They're good memes, but it never really comes to pass.
Yeah, I think I.
I'm good enough to get stolen, apparently.
Yes. Yes.
Ah!
But we learned from that. We learned now we need watermarks.
Oh no. Oh, no. Okay. She's alive. We're good.
Who is Mark and why is he in the water?
Mark one, what the hell?
Alright, I'm just gonna stand at the terminal. I'm gonna wait for one of y'all to go get the codes.
I am also here with Zaz. T-Dog.
I'm killing Illuminate.
It's you. T-Dog,
One second.
You are the closest.
Alright,
Why am I the protagonist in this story?
Fonto, you get on the terminal. I'll stand over here by this valve thing. Ah! Excuse you, I'm sitting on the bench here. Oh my god, I shot him in the back.
And T-Dog, your name does start with XX. Back in the old days, that made you literally him in the lobby.
Wow.
I am literally him. Back when Leet Speech was there.
Funny caper cup.
Alright, I think it's time for the annual Curses as info, yes?
Back to when we could, verbally assault people and their mothers over
Yes.
Xbox 360 party
Yes.
chat.
Over the
and everybody had fun.
Over the slightest provocation.
Aww. I got the bad one!
You fellow member of the lobby, I don't like your player card. Response, your mother.
Slur.
Well, yes, the slurs are implied. You left them out. Otherwise, it would be like every other word is a slur.
So you say my mother is excessively obese, yet you claim to have constant sex with her. Curious.
I am very smart.
I got the terminal.
I'll admit it. I took that from Berkey.
We used to stuff people in lockers for saying stuff like that.
You could never stuff me in a locker.
We unfortunately didn't have lockers.
Engaging terminal.
We can still stuff you in the cubbyhole.
Dropping a pin. South, 200 meters.
Here I go! Damn it!
The master of suicide you are.
Southwest. Far.
It is there. I will traverse the gun. That is elevation. Damn you, Arrowhead. You did this on purpose.
I don't know, sometimes there's a weird bug where the enemies will seem to ignore you while you're adjusting the gun.
A little bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and start these. Yeah, I'm so happy you can actually do both at once, and it's not like, oh, you have to.
Oh, come on.
That thing's only 2,000 meters away.
That looks about right.
Yeah,
Let's try that.
Yeah, we'll try that.
Alright, let's try this again.
Not today.
There we go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dead.
Yeah, dead on.
A little bit.
A little higher. A little higher.
There we go. That should be good.
Supplies out.
Damn it.
A little high. On the ball, but a little high. Actually, it's dead. It's dead. The end. 2 shots.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
I
wow.
really just got here.
It's almost like
Damn
it's,
it.
it's almost like hitting it in the eye is what you're supposed to do.
Well, apparently it does bonus damage.
Well, those cities got fucked up.
Didn't get to do the meme. I'm going to Ryan Gosling out of here. You may want to move. Unless you want to be squished. Ryan Gosling. I drive.
Ryan Johnson.
I drive.
Come on. We need to... Come on, I don't have all day here.
Follow me.
I drive.
He drives, but I also drive. Get in the car. I know they don't get in the car. It's very sad that they don't get in the car.
Get in the car. You have 15 minutes. 5 minutes past that, I leave you.
I didn't understand that anyways.
Get some. Get some.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
I don't carry a gun, I drive.
I'm driving.
Did I use a 500 kilogram bomb explicitly to kill a seeker that didn't fucking die? Yes.
Was it cool? Also yes.
Yeah, a little bit. There. Now we got. A
Yeah! Oh god, no. No!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Otto, what are you doing?
Want my freedom?
Otto?
I'm doing sick
Otto, you
donuts.
okay in there?
And I'm attracting women with it. Yeah. I'm literally Ryan Gosling.
Right, Gosling.
Super hard for the Helldivers.
Yeah!
Oh. Yeah. I'm getting dragged by the back wheel. It's fucking hilarious. You can fucking honk your horn at me.
I'm trying to climb it, won't let me. Shame.
Democracy shields us.
Out of the building.
Alright, let's do this. Yeah!
Oh! Ow!
Wait. Yeah!
What? Ah, god damn it!
Well, shit, I got off the landing pad just in time, it looks like.
You ran me over, and while I was on the ground, the overseer just walked up and went bonk.
Well, if you want to feel my warm embrace, get in the boat. Oh! Hey, get away from my girl!
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Get in the boat. Get in. Ah! Damn, this one's really dense. Damn. Oh well. It's the capital, they're not going anywhere. Oh no. Oh no. You block it. You blocked the you blocked the boat!
And then you got
Get
out.
in there.
Oh no.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1
Now we gotta watch the seat get torn apart.
Today you've carved another foothold in a long climb to liberty.
Make a whole spaceship nothing but a hell bomb. Yeah, bomb station.
No, George! Don't sacrifice yourself!
This really should be going faster if we've actually secured equality on sea, which we have again. Actually, they appear to have broken. They did it. They finally gave up. The developers finally actually gave up, and equality on sea is effectively secure. Amazing.
A victory for democracy.
They actually, it's not being attacked. It isn't, like, it's not moving. It's broke. They they just disabled it. Okay.
They're like, fuck off, get over to prosperity.
They went, yeah, okay, it's secure now, and then they've just turned off the whatchamacallit, the ticket bleed, or they've canceled it out because no, they just made it like the reinforcement rate it's still here, but it's stuck there. It's actually stuck at exactly that percentage because now what they've done is they've turned it off and they've made the defense rate 2.4%, and the enemy reinforcement rate is 2.4%. So now it's stuck at that. So it's over. They just went, all right, fine, fuck it, they can have it.
Also, 6,669 Helldivers.
What?
I can't see the number.
About?
No, top right.
What?
Oh,
like,
it may be different on stream.
I can see it on Prosperity, but not for...
It's right there. No, it's the other one.
Yeah, no, it doesn't show up for equality for some reason.
Active Helldivers on Super Earth.
Oh, back out.
Oh, right. 66669. Nice. Nice.
When you're
nice.
Sucking the double cock.
Hellpods Prime.
What?
66669. Impressive. Most impressive. Evac cities. What?
Launch initiated.
But yes, is there any Zaz info anyone would like to ask?
Zaz, I don't think anyone knows what to ask. I think they're terrified.
Yeah, see,
We're
and that's
the answer.
I would say that's actually the tagline that I came up with. Ask Zaz anything. He's not afraid. He's not afraid to answer. Are you afraid to ask?
Yes.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambition.
Stop it! Don't be scared.
Requesting sentry.
Yeah, fuck you and your shield, bitch.
Outpost destroyed.
Calling
That
down
was
a
quick.
support weapon.
That's
Right, we're rescuing civilians this mission.
Whoa!
Yeah, maybe I should have thought about that one before I threw it all the way out over there.
fuck off. Give me the box. Turn off the light.
Turn out the lights. Party's over.
Turn off the dark. Alright, I'm going to run past the civvy site. I'm going to get the base on the other side, and then I'll double back.
Going there.
Found something. Calling down a support weapon.
But yeah, I don't know why people are so scared to ask me questions.
It's because of the answers you give to the ones they do.
I wonder why.
Why is everyone so afraid? Why are you afraid to learn? Do not remain in ignorance.
Because asking Zaz produces answers one might find disturbing.
Yeah, so does the fucking Necronomicon. People still read that.
Well, you know what? Anyone who reads that gets what they deserve anyway, so no one really cares. The Necro Nimbly Bomblicon.
Hey, the fuck did you just say to me?
The lore of the lore of Zacian confuses and scares me, as it does for all of us.
Listen, if you're scared to learn about Zaz, it just means that you are not of mental fortitude. You must embrace. I'm scared. There's a gun over my head.
I am ghosting.
Ending in an eagle.
Listen, if you're afraid to ask Zaz questions, you probably aren't a fan of John Walker, and that's just bitch made.
Okay. Alright, T-Dog, you drive.
I drive. I am ready to die crossing.
Protect the cities. Really wish I. Oh my god.
It is a LiDAR station! Fuck off!
I'm not afraid. I just already know enough. Well said, Soul. Well said. Will you fucking die when I mag dump you?
Whoa!
You don't say that to a lady.
You!
Tell you what, it's not a mag, but I got something I'll dump in her.
Yes, the Belgian takedown.
Amazing comedy.
The godforsaken Belgians.
That's your chance to be a big shot. Hey, I'm trying to think, what other secondary objective could they possibly have? Can't be Sam site.
Why
Like
not?
there's because they're disabled for the duration of this operation.
They could make one up that's
Why
like
is that?
oh boy.
I just got Zaz.
I don't know what that means.
They could make one up that's like Illuminate specific and like, I don't know, getting some kind of prototype staff or some shit. That would have been interesting.
The scout
Oh, the
landed
spear.
on my head.
Wait, no, can't call it that no more.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Aye! I was about to look up and hit
Toasty!
it. I was about to look
Toasty.
up and hit it with the ultimatum. Oh my god.
Okay, so the Stingray crushing a civilian counted against us.
Wow.
Well, probably because it was one of the cities we were supposed to evac.
And that was very sad, but we're not gonna hold
Well,
it.
Volus can like eat a civ for breakfast, and that won't count against us. But the Stingray crushes on him. Oh no,
That's clearly our
that's coming
fault.
out of your pay, Helldiver.
Bitch.
Is that harvester still up? No, the harvester is dead.
I would say it took a direct impact from a 500 kilogram.
Hell, the Leviathan can vaporize civs, and that doesn't count against us.
Well,
It regularly
again,
does.
I would say again, it has to be. These are evacuated civilians, not street civilians. Hey, don't mind me just reloading right in front
What
of
does
the
that?
camera.
Whatever.
High value civs, not normal. Well, actually, we get penalized for the
These are
others, for the low value civs then more than the high value ones, which are, that's weird.
But it's because we are the one that are killing them. Because again, remember, I have watched a pack of voteless tear apart a civilian in front of my eyes. I did not get penalized because I didn't kill the civilian.
That's all of them. All right.
We're safe now.
You guys didn't finish the LiDAR.
No, because I got killed!
Oh yeah, that's right.
Now head to the extraction.
And I got zazzed.
I don't know what that means. I'm starting to get offended.
I had the scout that I killed land on top of my head and killed me.
Oh hey. Oh yeah, you. That's good to see that that clip has become known.
Ow!
My life for super!
Ryan Gosling. I
The
drive.
car. No, I drive.
Are you guys going to go to the LiDAR or what?
Yes.
Alright.
Ryan Gosling.
I drive. He doesn't drive, but he also drive. In spirit. So when we drive, we drive.
But also Jesus drives. because he
Together.
took wheel.
Drive. Those are sandbags. That should not stop a car like that.
Super sandbags. Oh no.
Oh. Oh no. Don't. Oh, no, wait. No. Whoa. Whoa. That's selfish. Oh, sorry about all these bodies. That's very sad, but we have to kind of get in here and.
Ryan Gosling.
There's my car.
Hey, I found
I
a
go
pocket.
get my car.
I found a parking spot. Also, yeah, I kind of took the long way around just because I actually want to enjoy driving the car, because you never do.
Really, or Ryan Gosling.
Ryan Gosling. I parked right next to you. This is good.
Parking full. I kind of wanted to just violently explode, but it won't. Damn.
What?
Hang on here. Hang on here.
Okay, you were about to get this is democracy if I didn't get that stim.
It's fine. I didn't think I hit you through here.
Okay, hang on here. So.
It's the melee is like just it's basically a distance check sometimes.
No. No, let's not. Let's not. That's a terrible idea. Uh-oh.
Mission map updated.
Quanto, what are you doing with my whip?
What are you?
Oh!
What are you
Giving the Illuminate back their fusion reactor.
Oh no.
Also, that's my car.
Quanto, pick a car to get in. Let's get it.
Ah, God damn
We're
it!
getting out of here.
And neither.
Hey, that's my car!
Fuck out of here.
Zaz, calling back in.
That's my car!
Ryan Gosling.
Well, you did say he drives too.
We all drive, but it's still, that's my car! Yeah, so I was underneath the elevated overseer, and they got all their fucking their damage rolls there, so all of the rounds hit me in the face, and I instantly died.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, they can do that.
It happens.
Annoying when it happens, but it can happen.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Hello.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Calling an extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Ryan Gosling.
Requesting sentry.
Fonto, back up.
Why?
Like a lot. A lot.
Why? Oh.
That's orbital nape.
Don't worry, you got 30 seconds.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
That's called democracy.
Ooh, right in the back of your spine.
Yeah, that's where they're all coming from, but
Requesting orbital.
365 degrees. Burning down the house.
Going down a vehicle. Going supply beacon.
Ooh, cinematic. Ooh.
Who needs a cinematic extract when you guys?
Why are the Eagles strafing it now too? Ah!
Ryan Gosling.
Ah! I drive. Oh, he drive.
There's another car. You drive.
Okay, that one in.
Ryan Gosling.
Jimmy Connor, Jimmy. Uh-oh. Jim Connor! Jim Connor! Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Off my plant!
Ryan Gosling.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Ah! Yeah, that's actually
Good kill. Good kill.
that was actually just like
Oh god. Oh god. Oh
I'm
god.
glad you think so. I
Oh,
didn't
God.
care if it was or wasn't.
Oh god, the body is still flopping out of the fucking tailgate. Oh god.
Gentlemen, shall we?
I mean, yes, but that's funny
Hey, that's from what,
in an incredibly
from where I ran
morbid
him-
sort of way.
That's where I ran him over. And now he's just fucking treating him like.
Zaz, get in the boat. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, off blast!
It was trying to kill me. Did you see that? It was slowly approaching my ass.
Democracy prevails once
Ryan Gosling.
Okay, let's see. What cursed Zaz information can I volunteer in the form of a quiz?
Well, you think about that. I am going to get up and get some more coffee because we're just getting under 5 hours. We've got 5 hours and 16 minutes remaining. Look at my Discord. Okay.
Look at my Discord.
My Discord's amazing. Give it a look. Ooh, taste something funny.
Alright, hang on. As I've realized that I've made this actually, kind of odd here. Hang on. Mm-hmm. That should work fine now.
Alcubierre drive calibration complete.
I really should just put a link down there, but oh well.
Urban camo.
Okay.
Okay, hold up. The stun lance is CQC 19. The saber is CQC 2. The combat hatchet is CQC 5, and the stun baton is CQC 30.
Wow. That
What
gets
are
up.
the other?
That gets up there pretty. That's a pretty big fucking gap for you know, single numbers to 30.
This implies there's 26 other melee weapons on the way.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
Is the bar has disappeared. Alright, it's repel the enemy fleet.
Boy.
Hellpods prime.
Take care of
Engaging
Doggo.
orbital thruster.
Ah! Thank you, Tempest Soul, for donating the last $200 necessary to pay Doggo's bills. Thank you.
Congratulations.
We made it! Not-
Soul from the top rope.
And somebody wanted to get in there and get that last one, but I suppose, well, Soul has the money here, and though Soul has been telling me that they're going to donate for a couple of days.
All right, that's the next question.
I was hoping to not have it fucking announced. Fuck. Too bad. Everyone knows what a nice person you are. Too bad.
All right, that's the next question. It's not cursed, but fuck it. Who wants to try and guess Zaz's favorite WWE wrestler when he was growing up?
Undertaker.
No.
Damn.
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
No, but he was up there.
It is the Hulk. Hogan.
No. I'll give you. Well, technically, he was active in the '90s, but this was late '90s, early 2000s, like right as they were going into, I think it was called the Attitude Era, like where it became Raw and SmackDown.
Iron Sheik?
No. I don't think Iron Sheik. No.
No. Okay.
Okay.
Triple H.
No.
The Big Show.
No.
Damn.
Like, you are naming a lot, like, obviously a lot that I did like, but not my favorite. Ooh, I suppose that's the hard version of the question now, isn't it?
You've stumped everyone, Zaz. Reveal the answer.
Really?
Yes.
I have other guesses, but I'm not going to
Yeah.
guess them.
I think it was T-Dog that came very close. It was Kane.
Okay.
Follow me.
Oh my god, that's a sewer.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we did it. So now we have an accomplishment in addition to saving Super Earth this evening. But we did it, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you, Soul, for donating the last $200, and thank everybody else who donated, you know, the remaining amount of money, you know, almost $3 grand. Thank you. Seriously, this was a very ugly, unfortunate, bad surprise, but, well, you helped me survive it.
Okay, I was actually wondering if the ship was somehow invincible.
Now I've got less to worry about next month.
I forgot to switch to the thing.
However, ladies and gentlemen, I will say this. The money situation over here is still not great, so if you still want to keep donating, well, you're helping me instead of the cute dog, but it will still probably tangentially help the cute dog. I still got a cat I gotta take care of, too, and I have to, you know, buy food for the cat. Clean litter.
How's V doing?
V is doing fine, and I finally reinstituted the cup over the power button. Because I just looked at it, I'm like, should have done this months ago. It was working until we stopped doing it. And now we haven't had a cat-related power outage in quite some time.
I have a question.
Oh no.
However, now my mother's dog is over here for the weekend because they're going on a trip, and the cat and Tessie, adorable French bulldog, only a couple years old, they don't really get along.
So, does your cat's name V have anything to do with Metal Gear Solid 5?
No.
Okay, because the first thing that came to my mind was V has come too.
You could have also said Cyberpunk, but also distantly no.
Well,
it's
like I said, the first thing that came to my mind was V has come too.
Yes, but the actual reason behind it is because when we got the cat, we were looking for names, and Martin suggested Vera after Vera Lynn, because we thought it was a girl. But we come to find that later on, the vet identified it that no, actually, V is a guy. So they went Vern, and we kind of looked at each other and went, yeah, okay.
Come on. Start landing, you fuck. Bit of a sharp angle there, Chip.
And so we're benefiting from the whole gender neutrality of, the name V in Cyberpunk via that. It's just V. But also on official paperwork, it's Vern.
Double piss laser.
Which sounds like the name of a grumpy, kind of disgruntled cat, and well, that V can kind of be that. It's, it's somewhat accurate.
It reminds me of Vernon, Harry Potter's uncle. Two ships going down in the west. 3 ships.
But as an aside, that's one thing that, that's kind of me. I'm kind of good with pets for some reason. I don't know why, they just like me. Even pets that don't like anybody are kind of just okay around me. I don't really understand it.
Well, you're probably the kind of person that doesn't just, impose yourself on them. So they start feeling comfortable around you.
My car!
His car. He doesn't drive.
My ass!
He is no longer
my pussy and my crack.
Wow, okay.
That doesn't rhyme.
I don't know. It just came to mind, that's all.
Ow.
Oh, he drive.
Alright, I'll say there's the next question.
Oh no. My car! My car! Get away from my car!
I love this meme now.
No!
Dude, where's your car? Dude, where's your car?
Dude, where's your car, man?
The fucking eagle! The fucking eagle strafed my car! They were aiming at the flesh. They were aiming at the flesh bomb, and she strafed my car. Why?
She keyed my car, man. She keyed my car.
She's very territorial.
Why would Eagle do this? Why would she key my car like that?
Because she's territorial. Wait, no, we don't even get into Eagle. What am I talking about?
We don't get into the air unless it's an accident. My car!
There's one landing by the extraction zone. 2.
Right, moving.
There's one right here. I'll give it the 500.
I think I'm dead. Very much dead. I'm dying a lot. Go, 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 go.
Go, Power Ranger.
By the way, if you drive really, really fast into a wall, I will die.
If you drive.
The Thief actually managed to use their eats on a flesh mob and kill it. Wow.
Thank you very much.
You'll be ready. You'll be ready for frontline deployment soon. I hope you can get in and out of a vehicle then.
I hope you can open a fucking door, friend door.
Would you open a friend door with your Thief tomboy?
I wouldn't go that way, guys.
Yeah, that might be a bad idea. That's
just a little bit.
That might be a bit. I mean, that looks cool, but I think that might be a bit dangerous.
Gun to your head. Do you walk into the orbital napalm? Gun to your head.
Nothing happened. We didn't run over anything.
Gun to your head. Do you walk into the orbital napalm, or do you ask the guys a question?
Orbital napalm.
You see, I don't mind saying that I would, in fact, open a friendship bunker with my Thief tomboy, and then we would stare lovingly at the napalm strikes in the distance.
Sword!
And then we would hold hands on a crew service weapon.
That reminds me, why don't we have children over 7 manning machine gun nests here in Super Earth?
Because that would be too much for the audience.
You can't give them even more ammo on the Super Earth is fascist gun.
Well, the thing is, you can't kill children on screen, and really, like you could do it in movies, but even then, it's still somewhat distasteful. Video games, we can't do that because video games aren't art.
You're not
therefore-
Ryan Gosling. You don't drive.
The video games aren't
Well, just
art,
can't go
so
that
you
way.
don't have, like, credibility to do that sort of thing, even though, like, quite frankly, you know, this argument is somewhat flat, because at the end of the day, most AAA video games are shit, because they try to be art, and they're bad. So, honestly, saying that video games are art helps those people, and so I'm not really even gonna continue this.
Well, remember, AI cannot make art, so when AI makes games, it sucks.
So if you can't
Till
kill
next
kids,
time,
on,
kids.
you can't kill kids on screen. Then what do you call what was her name? Taz? Or was she technically an adult at the time?
Paz was lying about her age.
Yeah. She still looks like a kid.
She's also not Costa Rican.
That has nothing to do with the suicide bomb. Oh, can I get up this? Yes, thank you, Yuri Lowenthal, no longer the voice of
Bit
Yosuke.
premature, and that Fonto, his ass is still down there.
Oh, I thought Zaz was, like, behind the ship, my bad. Zaz,
No.
run! Run, Zaz, run! Run!
I can't!
Do a stim, Zaz!
He doesn't have any.
Run! Run! Good. Made it in past the buzzer, but Zaz, I thought Zaz was on the nose of the Pelican. My bad.
No, that was the sea soldier.
No, because I saw Zaz's icon through the Pelican. I'm like, oh, Zaz is just on the other side of the helipad. No, he wasn't. My bad.
No, I was just not on the good side. But yes, this is ooh, what's this? Shit. This one is easy because there is only 4 choices. What?
Okay.
What Hogwarts house does Zaz belong in?
I'm gonna be different, distinct, and absolutely retarded and say Hufflepuff.
Shit, you got it in one.
Holy shit, the contrarian choice worked! Whoa!
I thought Hufflepuff was the popular choice among people that read the books.
I mean, maybe, but nobody fucking talks about that shit.
Yeah, but I would say a lot of people who talk to Zaz think that he belongs to Slytherin because I'm an asshole.
You're evil, Zaz. You're evil.
Yes.
So most of the people you've talked to have only watched the movies.
Probably.
For democracy.
Yes, because as I put it, I am friendly when I need to be. I'm very personable, but I'm also very I'm not very ambitious.
I don't quite know about things, so I feel like if somebody gave me one of them internet quizzes, if I said anything like really distinct, I'd wind right the fuck up in Slytherin.
Are you Ryan Gosling?
No, I'm literally not him.
Ryan Gosling.
Alright, so I'm gonna get up and get some coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, but, so, ladies and gentlemen, what are we looking at here? We're looking at just under 5 hours, I believe. Hold on, let me bring this up here. Or just under, well, it's 5 hours and change now, because it's 4 in minutes. Right? Hang on. Four hours and 32 seconds? What? Or 5 hours and 32 seconds. What? Okay, so we're just crossing under the 4 hours and change. So, okay, fantastic. We're getting there, folks. It's still gonna be, like, 7 o'clock in the morning, but, well, you know, we plenty of games to play in hell. We're here. We've put in this much effort so far. Might as well see it to the end. But, so, I'll be right back, folks.
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Yes, that was asked.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation. Much about our foe has changed since the Illuminate last threatened Super-Earth. No doubt they have spent the past century preparing for their return. According to historical texts, the Illuminate Society is strictly hierarchical. Their leaders may be over 1,000 years old, but ancient though they may be, their return has sealed their doom. The Illuminate clearly aspire to reanimate the corpse of their ancient civilization. They must be stopped. The Illuminate long ago anointed themselves galactic shepherds. In their twisted minds, Super-Earth is an existential threat that must be destroyed. Abject insanity that jeopardizes the entire galaxy. We now face 3 enemies, and each demands constant vigilance. A single slip, and all will be lost. It seems that the black hole created by the dark fluid was in fact a wormhole to some dark depths of the galaxy in which the Illuminate were hidden. We defeated the Illuminate in the First Galactic War, but were too lenient in our cleansing of their viscous imprint. Now we pay the price. The final absolution of Xenocide is a mellifluous clarion guiding our path. What the Illuminate are planning, none can say. The sunless depths of their minds defy comprehension, and plumbing them only turns our eyes from liberty's light. Lady Liberty's calls for aid haunt my dreams. The Helldivers received their orders from the Ministry of Defense, and I mine from the Ministry of Truth. In this way, the hands of liberty are intertwined. The voteless were once democracy-loving citizens like you and I. Now they are forced to serve the Illuminate invasion. Our responsibility to them is clear. We must free them from their tortured existence. The voteless would have been subjected to endless anti-democratic propaganda. The resulting mental distress likely led to the total destruction of their minds. There is but one assured path to peace, and that path is war. Managed democracy is a watchful shepherd, guiding the will of the people so they do not stray from safety. Perhaps the Illuminate sought to convert our citizens into their loyal subjects, but found the allegiance of a super-Earth citizen not so easily co-opted. And the brutish voteless were the result. I realized long ago that death in the defense of freedom was not a tragedy to be lamented, but a sacrifice to be revered. Our enemies forsook mercy long ago. Oblivion is all that awaits them now. The Terminids spent decades content on the E710 farms. Now their most destructive instincts run rampant, to the detriment of all. I only regret that I have but one ship's worth of lives to give to our cause.
One shift's worth of lies. That's an interesting voice line.
As the chain does not scrutinize the brevity of its links, neither does liberty mourn the transience of a Helldiver's service. Even after 100 years, the Illuminate likely remain few in number. Their use of our citizens as shields evidences their fear of total eradication. The enemy may anticipate but one outcome: total annihilation. You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation.
All right, folks.
The galactic
Sorry for the dead air there.
Fun though.
Are you ready, Helldiver?
I warmed up one of the chicken cutlets my mother brought over because since they're going on a trip, they had a lot of food in the fridge and they had to get rid of it because it was all going to go bad sitting there. So we now have a giant tub of chicken cutlet parmesan that I am slowly processing through.
Give Zaz some of that.
No, I'm sorry, it's all mine over the course of like the next month. Right, so, well, ladies and gentlemen, as I got up and thought I had a bit of coffee, well, it seems that we will now retire the bar here. It's been very interesting, though we will all miss the picture of Chew there. It's very cute there, but since the goal is now met for paying the doggo's medical bills, we no longer need it on screen. So, thank you all once again for helping me pay for this. This was tremendously bad, but with a little help from my friends and you in the audience, we've all made it through. So, there's that. So, until next disaster. But so, well, let's get on with it. But boys, do we keep doing 4s or move up in difficulty? Excuse me. Ugh.
I wanted to point this out. I don't know if anybody else has ever noticed this. But
What?
when you go into the war bonds, the weapon that the diver is holding changes its cosmetics based on what you have equipped.
I see. Well, yeah, it's kind of weird because you can apparently also see exactly what the host is using by scrolling through it really fast. So if you
I see.
if you just
What do you mean, Zaz? Because I don't.
Okay, hold on. That's you talking, Spartan? Yes.
Yeah, I'm wondering what you mean.
Okay, let's see. Do you have?
Hang on one
Do you have the Deadeye? Do you have do you have the? No, that's the amendment. Do you have the Deadeye from Borderline Justice?
Yeah.
Okay, do you have it leveled?
No.
Like at all? It's level 1?
No, I don't.
Okay, so that's not applicable. That's.
Choose an operation.
Do you mean if I level one of those weapons that they're using, it'll change to how I have it set up?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, cause I'm using the Deadeye, but it has the urban camo pattern and iron sights.
Okay, well, that's observable. I can change the camo pattern to Helldiver.
Right. Okay. So, gentlemen, do we move the difficulty up?
I think we could afford to.
I don't want to go.
Only
too
if you
high
want
because
to.
I enjoy our Leviathan lists.
Yeah. All right. Well, fine. We'll stay on 4.
This operation is complete.
Oh, you got a point there. Do they not show up on 4?
Yeah, they show up at 5.
They're a map.
Interesting.
They're a map modifier.
Engaging orbital
I see.
thrusters.
Yeah.
Also, says you're right. I switched the Deadeye to Helldiver, and it does reflect on the Borderline Justice Warbond.
Orbit synchronized.
Cool. So what's my level currently for the reprimand? I need 1 more level for the compensator. Okay, we'll just keep doing that. But yeah, we've earned a slow cruise here, and once the operation's over, we'll go do literally anything else.
We go to shoot bugs.
Yes, we just go to shoot. We go shoot bugs. We go to the beach episode. We shoot some bugs. We have our Steve Tomboys wearing bikinis, and we have ourselves a nice beer on the beach.
Sounds like that one scene from Apocalypse Now.
I don't know what that means.
Well, quite frankly, since we're not actually leaving active duty, yeah, it basically works out like that, doesn't it?
Napalm's dropping. Enemies are dying. General Brash is there without his shirt.
Tell me over and over and over and over and over again. Mandated beach episode. Yes, earned beach episode.
Yeah.
All the
Blinky!
galaxy looks to you for salvation.
Blinky!
Let nothing
Oh.
stand in the way of liberty.
So we
And
have
our sequel
4
creatures.
hours and 41 minutes remaining. It'd be nice if, we actually went up to, 2,800 on the HP per hour there for 128,000 HP per hour, but oh well, Joel has demanded we have to stall.
All these nuts.
But so, yeah, we're on the pleasure cruise here. We're helping, but we've already done most of our effort here. Actually, we've done most of the effort in places where everybody else wasn't doing any effort. We never actually managed to win. So we earned. We've been fighting battles of forlorn hope in vain for fucking 3 weeks. But we're gonna hold here, and that's just fine. We're here for the end. Here for the long haul into the end. So, well, we're putting points on the board.
Who keeps calling resupply upon landing?
Not me.
Not me.
It might be me, because I'm a fool, but...
Why do you... we drop with full shit. We don't need a resupply.
We actually... T-Dog, if you hadn't noticed, the DSS meme, it also gives us space optimization for free.
That's pretty cool.
So, while the DSS is here, we do not need space optimization. And we don't need, and so we do not need to call in the hell pod at the beginning of the mission, or the resupply at the beginning of the mission.
Does anyone have the Hellbound backpack?
Nope.
I do, but I'm getting
metals.
a car.
Come, come with me to the mod.
Getting car.
The car.
The
Meet me at the
car.
mod- meet me at the
I'm
mod.
literally him.
Yeah, so, to anyone out there in Arrowhead, if you're listening, having the car in this terrain is nice. It's just that you've clogged the streets with too much debris, and so we can't, like, drive around very easily. I know, you know, dying in a horrible car accident is a feature, but still.
I can't listen to my meme music while I'm worried about running over civilians.
It's not even running over civilians, it's about accidentally hitting something too hard and bursting into flames.
Never mind!
Northwest, 300 meters.
Fucking Eagle One. Keep my car.
Keep my car.
My car!
My car!
His car! Oh, jeez. It's all coming undone around me.
Alright. Have at thee. Fucking.
Alright.
Shit.
I've made it to the flag.
Orbital inbound.
Don't shoot me.
But yeah, we're gonna have ourselves a nice time here. We're gonna do our part here, but not too hard since we've already really fucking expended ourselves out there, but we're gonna make sure the job is done, and then we're gonna have that nice speech episode.
My main goal is to blow up.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Blow up how? Like, get big or the Twin Towers?
Well, first one, then the other.
It's called a cannonball, and I'm a low orbit diver.
Free cum.
Free cum.
I swear to that stuck from the first day till now, because that doesn't really look like a G at a distance.
Yeah.
They should probably redo that.
Free cum. He didn't do anything wrong.
But speaking of this, yeah, with all these C01 permits, they're gonna have to expedite here. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of free cum out there for the ladies. Hi-oh!
Do not shoot my new car. Eagle One, do not key my new car.
That's a harvester. Oh dear God. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
He just kicked that car. Ah, fucking eagle.
Well, this is all sorts of bad. Raise the flag. Raise the flag.
So yeah, there was just one single boatless that ran up behind me, and that's what the eagle said I'm going to shoot.
I need to get to my car. I need to get to my
I'm
car.
going in for guns.
Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Requesting air support.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I want my shit. I want my shit.
Oh, yes. I pressed V.
Get out of the way.
Move, bitch. Get out the way.
Oh, that was the last site. Well, okay, I'm gonna circle around.
Tactical asset near your position.
Where's my car?
Uh,
There's my car. Right, Portland.
oh, there's.
Shooting it with the heavy machine gun still, unfortunately, does nothing. Very sad. Oh god. Well, actually, no, I've got the answer, and the answer is nuclear ordnance.
Something.
Ryan Gosling.
Something Fallout. Something.
Tagging map. Northeast. 100 meters.
Oh god, they're doing it again. Oh, we can just demolish.
What?
Well, not that one, apparently. That one's a bit too robust.
Oh, it's just bullying. 6 siege troopers versus a single vocalist.
A single siege soldier surrounded by voltless.
No, you put that back.
No. No, this monster fucker fan fiction would probably sell, but no.
Just saying, it's an opportunity. Make a lot of money.
That would be deemed extraordinarily undemocratic, even though it would sell.
Turn it straight around when you get a chance.
Straight around? Alright.
Yeah, straight around.
Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit tired.
I don't want to use the ultimatum literally. Well, I
There
guess
is
I'm
good.
beating you to death with the ultimatum. Yep.
Throwing supply.
So do I.
I need ammo.
I don't.
Well, I guess I'm gonna eat it all then.
Little snack as a treat. So, but yes, here is an easy but not too easy question.
We drive.
What was Zaz?
I
What was Zaz's favorite animated movie growing up?
All Dogs Go to Heaven 2.
Ooh, very good choice, but no.
Atlantis.
No.
Ah! Ah! Done. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Save? Save?
Oh.
Ryan Gosling?
Oh no. Wait.
Oh no, I
Wait.
save you.
Wait, no,
I
we're
save
good.
you.
We're good. We're good.
Good, good. Ryan Gosling. Never needs saving.
Never say.
Oh, no,
Only
I-
dri-
Only drive.
Clay
Think he
World.
saves it, yeah.
Uh-oh.
No,
Oh, no, duh, oh! Oh,
Ryan
no.
Gosling needs saving. Ryan
Oh.
Gosling needs saving.
I can honestly say I don't know what Clay World explicitly is off the top of my head. So.
That's just me
Like,
being
it's
old.
like, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm only what, like 3 months younger than you?
No, it's a Newgrounds thing. It's not even a movie.
Oh.
How about a nice cup of lemon?
That might
But there
explain why
was.
it's.
Why did I just burst into flames for no reason?
I would say that might explain why it kind of sounded familiar, but it wasn't like.
There was a Clay World the movie though.
Ouch.
Fire in the hole.
But this is like annoying orange brain rot humor from the turn of the century.
Sending in an eagle.
Ryan Gosling.
Orbital inbound. Pulling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle. Democracy's on its way. Requesting order.
I'm just dumping the ordnance all over there.
I'm Helm's Deep in this shit. No, I'm not.
Bursting into flames randomly is the overwhelming amount of democracy inside you. Is it spontaneous human combustion? But it's due to sheer patriotism and democracy, freedom even. My body is so free to explode into flames. It does. Yes. Okay, we're going with that one. I democratically
picture
burst
right
into
there.
flames, and it totally wasn't.
That's a picture right there, Goon.
Where?
You want to take a picture right now? Right here, behind you. My car!
For Super Earth. For
Well.
prosperity. Manage democracy for all.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
The Seafer just looking at us and wondering, they're just standing there. So
Menacingly.
so valiantly.
Stop! Fine.
Oops.
Requesting air support.
The flames of liberty within you burn brighter than the flames of liberty around you. Yes, as Dr. McNinja would say, they can't catch you if you're on fire. Nobody can get you if you're on fire.
Something, something, Joshua Graham, something. God, time for conversation.
What's that way over there?
Oh no!
Oh, jeez.
My car! That's okay.
All right, we're leaving. Let's go. We're actually leaving somewhat of an orderly extract. Oh no.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
So yes, any other guesses?
No. What? Amazing. We're leaving the sea somewhat alive and not surrounded by enemies. Wow.
It's a miracle.
Left the keys in the car. Ryan Gosling out.
Liberty smiles upon your trail.
The answer was The Lion King.
Okay, that was an average. That
Respectable.
was so average though, no one probably would have got it.
Oh, fuck you! I like James Earl Jones.
Well, no, it's so normal that no one would have thought it. We thought we would be guessing in weird ass directions.
Yeah, see, that's what I said the other night. I am unpredictably predictable.
Milk. Toast.
I'll fucking milk your toast, boy. You keep sassing me.
Fucking what?
He said he'll milk his toast if he keeps zazzing him.
I said sassing, but oh no, Fonto.
Yes.
Kane has submitted his candidacy for Super Earth presidency.
Kane? Kane! Oh god, Joe Kukin, he's back. He doesn't age, so yeah, no, he could do 4 years. Joe Kukin is old, but he doesn't fucking age, so good lord.
A victory for democracy.
Well, I guess we're all wearing red.
Good to have another hero on.
Oh, it's just been a pleasure. That's gonna have to be it for me.
All right. Well, see you later, Spartan.
Yep, y'all have a good one.
And it's fine that we're actually playing down here, so we don't have to worry about having a full party.
Hellpods Prime.
Okay, am I there yet? Did I get there? I am still not there. Damn. All right, well, got about another 4 hours, so plenty of time to do stuff.
See, now I'm trying to think of a question that doesn't end with T-Dog going milk toast.
Milk toast.
I live rent-free in your mind now.
No, you don't. You owe me $300, you son of a bitch.
Not paying. Accounts payable.
I'll say with how much open space is up there, you fucking owe. You should be paying me.
Anyway.
Gun.
All right,
Gun.
this one shouldn't be milk toast. Who was Zaz's favorite character from Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z?
I don't know.
I have no opinion. I'm gonna go out left field and say Cell.
Which cell?
Oh, fuck.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I'd say the first one.
Yeah, the first
God
one.
damn it!
The first one in the survival horror mechanics. Yeah, no, the beginning of the cell arc was actually kind of horrifying. Like, my god. Toriyama just went full survival horror.
Like, yeah, Cell's introduction in the anime. Ooh.
Yeah.
But I am forever pissed that we didn't get more Cell, because he and the animators found it a pain in the ass with all the spots.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm in the sewers.
This is the solemn duty for which
Calling down support.
Shame they never did that
Right.
again, though. But then again, it's the kind of thing, like, that was really out of left field for Dragon Ball, so...
Yeah.
You know, that
Let's
was...
say
It was effective, but maybe it wouldn't have been effective if you kept doing it.
But here's the real question. So, Toriyama's editors forced him to change how the story was developing, because the original antagonists for the arc were supposed to be 19 and 20, 19 and Jiro.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
And then and then his editors were like, really, a fat clown and an old man? No one's going to be
Aww.
no one's going to be threatened by that, or no one's going to like that. So Toriyama was like, all right, fine. The actual villains are 17 and 18.
Don't come over here, goon. Don't
It's
come over here.
Yeah,
It's the bad door.
And,
It's the bad door.
And thus they went over, thus they went over murdering people. But on the side of that, then Cell showed up and then just started murking whole towns.
And see, that's the thing, is that I believe his editors got involved again, saying something about 17 and 18. So he created Cell and tied them into with 17 and 18. And if you've ever wondered why Semi-Perfect Cell only shows up for a brief period of time, it's like, what's funny is that apparently that was supposed to be his not perfect form, but his complete form after somehow only absorbing 17. And his editors were like, he looks weird, you gotta no, change it.
We gotta fix that.
So, and then we got Perfect Cell.
Which, even though it went into a martial arts tournament, it was still, pretty entertaining for the whole survival horror bit while that lasted. I got the thing.
I'm making my way over to the escape pod.
Making my way down here. Walking fast.
Shit, don't shoot me. Thank you, Eagle One.
Actual or just
Yeah.
shoot
There-
you?
There was an elevated overseer shooting
Wow,
at
the
me.
gun runs didn't actually shoot us all this time. Wow.
Well, the trick is, don't be near any enemies.
Don't be near any enemies. Don't look like any enemies. Don't. Or, sorry, don't do, I guess. Excuse me. You're treading on my democracy.
Oh, there's a lot down here. Okay.
New man. Calling down a sentry.
Get away from me before Eagle One shoots me. Get away.
Found something.
It's a fucking LiDAR! Oh, I hate LiDAR stations. I'm tired of them.
The Illuminate don't have any secondary objectives associated with them, like the bugs and bots.
Well, they do. It's just kill overseers. That's it.
Well, yeah. But that's what I'm talking about. Like, you get 2 secondary objectives for these kind of missions. Okay, it's a purge and a LiDAR. You don't have anything else. Shit, turn that corner. Ha! Eat shit, dickweed. I ducked behind the wall.
One life for Super Earth.
But yeah, like, if Toriyama's editors hadn't gotten involved, there's a very real chance we might not have gotten Cell.
Well, sometimes even if you're good at your work, sometimes the guy standing right next to you has a better idea than you.
I got the terminal.
And that's good, because then we could just kind of pretend that, it was that way the entire time.
Enemy sighted. Prepare to engage.
Though I may not be actually successful at being a writer, what I've actually seen of everything, it really is a whole lot of pretending you were smart the entire time. Yes, I totally meant to do that. Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm coming, Fonto.
And though I should be acting on it more, a lot of actually really good moments and stories are literally just shit that you just write along the way, not that you planned it.
Yeah, but sometimes you, I'll say...
Sometimes it shows if you don't plan, though.
Yeah, like, I'm a little bit biased, but I think Kubo did a pretty good job retroactively linking a lot of stuff together. You can tell when, like, it's like, this doesn't make any sense, but it's still kind of cool. Naruto, Kishimoto, oh my god. Just, after a while, it just literally became, you could tell he was seat of...
that's a lot of...
He was what?
He was writing by the seat of his pants.
This is true, and the same can be said for Bleach, which after a while just became concept art with a story.
I don't care if at least Bleach looks good.
And the first arc of Bleach does have a pretty fucking compelling story, but once we're not rescuing Rukia anymore, it's all out the fucking window. All right, stop.
I don't care. I still like the Iran card. Also, you know what? You know, props to Kubo for portraying Nazis in his anime. So, like, that's what makes him number 2 of the big 3 to me, because he's not afraid to Nazi.
They're Nazis. Like, critically speaking, if you're going to use like Nazis in media, they're easy, because it's funny. Because the Nazis are just terrible people.
Yeah, but then there's some amongst the Stern Ritter that you actually feel sympathetic for.
Yeah, some, but generally speaking, what they are is they're so offensive, you know, antagonistic and wrong that you don't mind if they die, and that's it. So that's why they're very good throwaway villains, even though you have to really work on it, because honestly, involving the Nazis, it's weird, because it kind of warps your setting a bit by calling upon that.
I mean, they weren't actual Nazis. It's just like, hey, they're German. Well, actually, no. Kilkeopi was very Nazi. But
most
of the Stern Ritter, you wouldn't get that explicit vibe off of from them. They were so varied and.
Yeah, but using Nazis as a throwaway villain, it's a time-honored tradition because they're Nazis. No one likes them. They're egotistical, they're conceited, they're violent, they're intolerant towards literally everyone. They think causing people misfortune and pain to an extent is funny. They look down on literally everyone who isn't them, and so they're basically unlikable. So it's incredibly easy to say we need to kill the Nazis. Why do we need to kill the Nazis? Have the Nazis on screen for 5 seconds. Then everyone in the audience is like, wow, I hate these guys. And thus, there needs no further explanation.
Yeah, but people like the Quincy's. Ah.
I'm gonna throw those over there, but stranger, if you're going to bed, good night, sir. Thank you for joining us.
Like, the only reason people call them Nazis derivatively is because the Germanic name theme and also the uniforms a little bit. But, you know, hey,
Well, at the end of the day, Japan likes its gratuitous German, so it's not really direct, honestly, on that one. Yeah, sure, World War II Germany as a thing, but generally speaking, they like their gratuitous German. So much so that like things like gushing over magical girls crack jokes about it, and that's one of the best jokes in the whole anime.
I mean, I'll say, remember, one of the best characters in all of JoJo was a Nazi.
Yes, but then then we have whatchamacallit, we had the evil bat, I can't remember its fucking name, but you know, the evil fucking familiar trying to get the main character to choose a magical girl name, and they're holding a book, and the translation for the book's cover is Baby's First German Dictionary, which is the sickest fucking burn on not only magical girl anime, but anime in general. That's like one of the best jokes in the whole show.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle invalid.
Throwing supply beacon. Last reload.
Whoa.
Haha, machine gun go burr.
Get some. Get some.
However, unfortunately, enjoying the, you know, the Nazi villain, the Nazi throwaway villains is somewhat hampered by the fact that we have misguided people running around calling literally everyone Nazis that they don't like. And people are, like, believing half of this shit and trying to make it things. No, I'm sorry, middle, you know, like, inner city liberal who drinks, like, $11 lattes. No, your parents aren't Nazis just because they don't think you're doing something with your life. I'm sorry, no.
No, Ichigo is not a Nazi because he has a swastika on his sword.
Critically speaking, it's a Buddhist symbol. Or a Hindi symbol.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It was just
It's literally
co-opted by the Nazis because it was popular at the time.
It's literally the manji, the symbol for Bon, as in Bankai.
But at the same side, we now have people who are unironically walking around in Nazi uniforms being, well, dipshits in general. They're not serious, but they do look like... This is the edgy teenager phase, but it's not emo, it's people walking around in German uniforms thinking they're doing something, and no, you're not the last remnants of the Nazi Empire, you're just some dudes from Ohio. You can crunch it.
Speaking of Nazis, Lion King.
What? What does that have to do with it?
You don't remember the goose stepping? Hyenas?
Okay. I mean, yes. I mean, yes, okay. That was just to really amp up the whole Scar's evil thing.
Wait.
Victory was never in
Like, this implies that Hitler exists in the Lion King universe, otherwise...
And Hitler is an animal in Africa. Somehow. But generally, everyone's being stupid, and can we just sit down and have nice entertainment? Though it is nice that a lot of people are enjoying G-Quux. I have to actually catch up on it because I've been doing this. I haven't had the time to sit down and watch anime. But, boy howdy, when I get my bills in order, I'm gonna have a nice night of drinking, and I'm actually gonna finally watch Double Zeta, because I put that on the shelf for a while because, man, it was not a good time to watch Double Zeta. It's not that it's bad, but yeah, the criticisms that it is a neck-snapping change in tone from Zeta are true. I made it like 14 episodes before I decided, okay, I need to, I didn't feel like watching it right now, and I needed to go do other things. But, from what I can see, I stopped before it gets good, which is, well, that's on me. Whoops, I'll go back and fix it. Go back and fix that and actually watch it. But I'm gonna have a nice, relaxing night after all this chaos is finally over. Most of it's over, thanks to you all helping me pay for Chew's bills. I still have to kind of shake about $500 out of the tree somehow, but we'll work on that one.
I actually can't watch a lot of movies or shows by myself nowadays. Like, my attention span gets too
Hellpods Prime.
Yeah.
tweaky.
I can understand that. It's kind of hard to sit still.
Like that's a major reason why I can't go watch most movies in the theater, because then I'll just be sitting there and I'll be like, all right, I know you're building up the story, but this part doesn't really interest me, and I can't skip forward. Fuck.
I can kind of understand, but it's just, we're all fucking overstressed. That's the thing, I can't really sit still enough to actually watch anime unless I'm, you know, like forcing myself, watching it with other people, or drinking, or sometimes all three at once.
I mean, I almost constantly have 3 YouTube tabs, like 3 different videos, and I'll watch like 5-10 minutes of one video and then skip over to the next one.
Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand just not having the attention span for this shit.
Like a goldfish.
Alright, so... HP per hour is dropping, rather annoyingly, but victory in 4 hours and 9 minutes. We are just over 400,000 squids remaining. So, at 114,000, yeah, that's about 4 hours.
Cog tower, right to our left.
Oh.
Yep, I got it.
I will get the pod.
I'll get the base to the east.
Hey, now! We'll blow up!
Okay, I don't know why I thought you were starting to speak Chinese or something there for a second.
But it is nice that Gundam is the talk of the town, but boy howdy, there are a lot of new people out there. I mean, it's glad that we're all enjoying something that's UC for once here, but man, there are a lot of people who just do not pay attention to UC. And yes, I'm a purist. I say you should watch UC Gundam before you should watch anything else, because here's the joke, people. All of the other spin-offs are based off of UC's tropes, and if you watch UC, you understand that. And you have a greater you have a greater understanding of Gundam itself, but also seeing the actual true originality in the takes of a specific spin-off.
I don't remember who it was, but years ago there was somebody on the server that me and him were going to watch 0079, and like I downloaded it. And I think it might have been Cat. But I watched like 10 minutes. Like I watched the first episode or something, and then like this was 6 in the morning after it got done downloading. We was watching it. So he went to bed. I went to bed, and then we just never went back to watching it.
Huh.
So and like I think I still got it downloaded on my computer here. It's just again, it's like, eh.
Yeah, it's a 50-episode anime, and it's from the late 70s, so it's a difficult watch, but it still holds up, honestly, in terms of story quality. Also, the English dub is quite well done, and you can even watch it there, and you're not really missing anything, like, tremendous. Like, because Gundam is legendary, obviously the Japanese voice cast is also legendary by extension, but largely speaking, the English dub of Mobile Suit Gundam and Zeta Gundam, because that got dubbed, but it didn't get broadcasted anywhere, those are very well done. Okay, I can't. I tried 3 times to bring Zaz in. Interesting.
I can bring him over. Let me just drive over there.
Yes, you watch Universal Century and suddenly everything makes sense. Yep, because literally everything uses Universal Century as a backboard. Sometimes even directly. Like, I've lost count of the amount of Gundam spin-offs that use the second season is Zeta Gundam as their thing. And then the second season of our show is Zeta Gundam. It's the Titans. Oh no. But you can watch 0079 in English. It's 50 episodes. It's 50 episodes long, but it holds up in terms of story quality, and the dub quality itself is basically at the cusp of dub quality, honestly. It's where we improved, but we hadn't gone down stupid road yet. Plus, you get all, well, if you look around, you get all, you go to all them hype commercials and bumpers for it on Toonami. But, well, at least we have something now, and then people are like, I'm interested in this whole Universal Century thing. Or if you're like any of the women, you're like, I gotta have more Char. That's really funny how effective Char is, even today, on women. But now they have a reason to actually sit down and actually watch, you know, actual UC Gundam. But me, I know what my wrong is. I've watched Counterattack, and Counterattack doesn't have a lot to do with Double Zeta anyway, so you could skip it to watch Counterattack, but now I will go watch Double Zeta, and I will enjoy the Puru. Because I know what's there, it's just goddamn, it just was not a good time. Like hell. We had to consume very large amounts of alcohol to make it through Zeta, because it can be kind of a slog. Though I like Zeta more after it was over, because the slog ended and I could reflect on what I had witnessed, and it was fun. It's just, boy howdy. It takes fucking forever, and then you have moments like Ensign Rekoa. Okay, I don't know if there's actually, well, there's voteless fucking everywhere, so you know what, I don't really see. I might have hit a civilian with a 500 kilogram bomb, I don't know. No, I can't jump over that. Damn.
Get some! Get some!
Oh no! Ha! You phased through the wall. Look out behind you, Zaz. Behind you.
Ow.
My life for Super Earth!
Ow! Sentry got me.
My bad.
Oh no!
I'm going for the bomb.
Reloading!
Book it.
All right, every other objective is done.
Ryan, closely.
Jesus.
I am Ryan closely.
Yes, T-Dog, we know. He's literally you.
Dropping package. Requesting orbital. Package acquired.
Don't go that way.
What do you mean don't go that way? Oh no. Okay, well it's over there anyway.
Alright.
What's up, fucker? You two fuckers?
Sample collected.
Fucking.
Wow.
God, third party, man. Third
Wow.
party.
I looked up. I saw you fighting the overseer. I looked over at the stairs, and all I caught was the eagle strafing down the staircase out to the street. And I look up, and everything's gone. There's nobody there. Everything's gone.
I was having an honorable one-on-one duel.
Orbital inbound.
She fucking got involved. This is why I am misogynistic. Fucking women ruin everything.
Wow. Okay, we're having a nice flashy dogfight over here, and then this Migger here with his R60 comes in. Man, some people.
That's your problem, Fonto. You think of them as people.
Damn Russian players. Also, by the way, I'd be excited for the next War Thunder patch, but it's a boat patch. And I haven't. Ah!
Oh! That is not my primary weapon!
God damn it, accidentally ultimatum.
Joining the fray.
180. Okay, let's get this satellite on the road. What did it say? Sorry.
But yeah, the next patch is a boat patch, and I don't have $80 to buy a fucking Niza now. I don't want to. Stop.
I'll handle the terminal.
Beep, 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 beep.
I mean, well,
That was some Halo lock-on sound.
an F2 would be nice, but we gotta see how it is, because the F2 is fucking weird. Because it's not an F-16. It looks like an F-16. People act like it's an F-16, but it's not an F-16.
I'm starting to feel hungry. I might go get me a Lunchable.
It's not ramen.
What?
So I guess we'll have to wait.
Guys.
I guess we'll have to wait for the
No,
test
look.
server to go look at things. But then again, I'm nowhere near top tier for Japanese to actually play the damn thing.
No, literally, what did you say?
I said not ramen.
Has prevailed. Now
Not
head to
ramen?
the extraction point.
Ramen.
Pin, south.
Oh,
What?
no. I'm not making.
Oh,
not,
God,
honestly,
no.
I'm not.
Get in the
I'm
car,
not making-
Ryan Gosling. Drive us out of here.
I'm not making dishes at 3 in the morning.
Ryan Gosling. I drive.
Yeah. But we'll see what the patch shakes out to be. Though I am enjoying just, flying the demon and hitting people with the funny computer bombs that barely work.
Also, I think my method of ramen making only quote works because it is 3 packs of ramen.
Yeah, because it wouldn't be terribly filling without the broth. With just one.
Well, no, what? No, I mean I still have broth.
Well, you throw. No, you don't. You throw it out.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. You take it out of the water.
Yes, you do.
You take it out of the water it cooks in, and then you sprinkle the seasoning onto cold water.
No, I put the seasoning on the noodles and then put the water on the noodles. I still have broth.
No.
Yes.
No.
But if you don't heat it,
Yeah.
That's not.
it's not broth.
That's not broth if it's not heated. I don't even know what you'd call that.
It's broth.
Cold gravy?
No.
I don't know what you would call that if it's not if it's if it's cold water. What is it cold water with seasoning just dumped into it? That's not a broth yet.
Spicy water.
I do not dump the fucking seasoning into the water.
Yes, but you dump it onto you sprinkle it on the noodles and then you put it in the water. It's in the cold water, Zaz.
No, I don't. You have completely misremembered my process.
Yes. No, I haven't. No, I had no. No, I haven't. It was quite distinct, shocking, even traumatizing.
No, I put the noodles in the bowl, the seasoning on the noodles, cold water on the noodles in the bowl.
Yes.
In the egg on land.
Yes, but you've put the seasoning on the noodles in cold water.
Yes, and the water goes over the seasoning and makes a broth.
That's not a
The broth.
I really don't know. The broth isn't even dissolved properly because the water's not hot enough.
Requesting orbital.
I don't know what the fuck you'd call.
It's broth.
I gotta look up. There must be a culinary term for this. I gotta look this up.
What's the difference? Besides temperature, what's the difference?
Because it's not fucking integrated into the water, i.e. dissolved.
It's dissolved enough it flavors the noodles.
Zaz, no. No. A chef would be able to tell me! Ow. Is the memory gone? Are you feeling numb, or have I become invisible?
I'm telling you, I'll say, if I made my ramen, you'd probably like it.
Actually, no,
maybe
I
not
wouldn't.
as much. Maybe not as much as how you make it, but you'd like it.
Actually, no, you wouldn't, because I'm getting into, like, I've been getting extravagant. I've started frying noodles, too.
Yakisoba style?
Yeah, basically. Oh, God, what the...
What the
Ryan Gosling, what have you done?
Ryan Gosling?
I've experimented. I haven't really found a good way of doing it, but I've been experimenting with, you know, frying the noodles in oil.
Actually, that could be the next thing. Just park a bunch of cars underneath
Yes! Yes!
Have fun with it.
Gray Man! It's not a broth! It has to be simmered first to be a broth! Thank you, Gray Man! It's not a broth! What's an unsimmered broth, though?
Water?
Yeah, water with, like, dust
It's
in it?
spicy water.
Spicy water.
Spicy water. It is.
It has to be simmered in order to be a broth, so what the fuck is unsimmered broth? Is there a term for that?
Speaking of
aside from just water, flavored water. Thank you,
Flavored
Raymond.
water. No! Oh my gosh! I just figured this out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
What?
You just made ramen. You put the water in the ramen. You made...
What?
What you made is salty electrolyte water.
What?
It is the powder shit. You just poured it in there and just shook it all up and then you poured it over your noodles.
You made instant juice ramen.
So, but yeah. Okay, question for everyone that can hear my voice.
Hot water. I say, that Zaz boy ain't right.
Many sacrifices were made today.
Question for everyone that can hear my voice. Has anyone ever drank chocolate water?
What?
What?
Yeah, you take some Hershey syrup, you put it
Oh
in a
my
glass of
god, you
water.
put water? Well, actually, that technically has condensed milk in it, so you know what? That's probably okay.
Coordinates locked.
I mean, what's the difference between chocolate water and eating Cocoa Puffs with water on top?
Why would you eat Cocoa Puffs with water?
Because we ain't got no goddamn milk!
Zaz, you're like Depression era here, man. You're eating fucking
Yes.
like you could. It's technically speaking designed that you could eat cereal with water. No one does that though.
This man pours his water before
That's
the
like,
cereal.
yeah, you could brush your teeth with baking soda, but that went out of style in the 30s.
Hold on, I gotta go get my lunch.
It'll be fine. We just won't call you in when we drop. Hopefully you survive.
Eat cereal dry and have a glass of water on the sides. That's that's somewhat coping, but yes, okay. That is some cope. Yeah, but no, Nesquik or like that kind of like chocolate milk that has condensed milk in it, so that's probably okay to actually have with water. You probably won't actually notice a difference. However, something you can actually share, something you can actually keep on that, something you actually keep on your belt, especially if you have like younger siblings or kids. Milk and grenadine. Instant strawberry milk.
But yeah, next you're gonna tell me you've never had a ketchup sandwich.
That's a syrup sandwich, yeah.
Guys, I've heard of a bread sandwich, but now we're putting condiments on the bread sandwich.
No, I've heard that one. I've done, what was it, butter sandwiches and honey sandwiches and even ketchup sandwiches.
What's that one that Badger and his friends was talking about in that one video years ago? Was sugar sandwich?
Sugar sandwich?
Listen, you ain't got no fucking lunch meat, man. Lunch meat's expensive.
Sugar sandwich? I mean, granted, butter on bread is fine, as in like, so is like cream cheese or something like that. That's okay. That's butter on toast.
I think that's what they were talking about. It's like somebody was like butter sandwich, and Grouse or whatever was like, we ain't butter's expensive. We ain't got no butter. We got sugar though.
Well, it's kind of similar ideas. What was it? Ice soup.
Soup.
Yes, ice soup. That's just
or
water.
having, what was it? Having sleep for dinner.
Sleep for dinner. Man, I just think of all this, and I look at all you people, and then I look back at my childhood, and I saw the like mountains of like cheeseburgers that my grandfather would make every weekend on the barbecue, and I can still taste the garlic salt, man. You people haven't lived, my God.
Well, fucking invent time travel. Take us back.
There'd be plenty of fucking cheeseburgers for everybody. Good lord, they're fantastic.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Because you've seen my records that I posted in the server. What I can eat.
My grandfather would probably see it as a challenge.
Yes, so would I.
Man, one of those burgers sounds good by now, but I actually have to go get garlic salt and chopped meat for that. My grandfather's seasoning for, you know, making hamburgers is actually quite simple. It's salt, pepper, and then garlic salt. Turmeric on occasion. But he mostly served his mostly saved turmeric for meatballs. Man would make meatballs just like the size of your fucking fist. And then he would just make a giant pot of pasta and sauce.
Can I have just the meatball, no pasta, no sauce?
Yes, you can actually have just the meatball. It's, again, the size of your fucking fist. You could just eat that.
I'll have 3 of them.
Could be done, yes.
I'll have a big fucking headache, but it will be worth it.
Requesting orbital. Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Orbital inbound.
Oh well. Like I said, we have a giant tub of, you know, chicken parmesan that I have to eat here, but I'll make note of that. Next time I feel like, next time I'm wondering, what should I buy at the store? Burgers. Make burgers. But I suppose things were better then, and we had the entire family basically living under the same house, so all the income was pooled as well, so we could live like that. The house was also bought when, you know, you could afford a house in New York.
I should have bought a house in 2005.
Well, if you could have still afford that one, but we're talking like, hey, this house in Queens, right next to a major train station that goes right into the city, is like 80 grand! Wow! That's like 1970s numbers, 80 grand, but that's actually fucking affordable. You want to know the real kicker about it, though? We sold it for $1 million. That also bought 3 houses in Florida right before the housing market in Florida went to complete fucking shit and insanity because COVID. So, quite the time there. But yeah, location. Though you probably don't want the location anymore because the city wanted to open a male homeless shelter literally like right fucking next to my neighborhood, and no one liked that. And it probably, and they did it anyway, right after we left. So I'm pretty sure that kind of degrades the quality of the neighborhood and the land value.
Instead of building a homeless shelter, perhaps building more houses.
Yeah, this is true, but they've converted what I believe was a ball bearing factory? There was a lot of defunct industry around my neighborhood. They tore it down, and they tore like an industrial park down, I believe. A bunch of old abandoned factories. They made a mall out of it. But there are a lot of things like that because there used to be a lot of industry around my area, and it stopped existing. But I believe the building that they turned into that homeless shelter was actually at some point a ball bearing factory. Anytime. Oh! As I said, any time now for the dropships to land, and one of the dropships got zapped by the Eagle Strike as it was landing. It was still in midair, and it just got fucking absolutely wrecked. Go Eagles! Stop strafing me, though.
I know it sounds like you're being a... I don't know what the rivalry is in NFL Giants fan.
That eagle dropped a bomb on the skyscraper behind me, and not actually the building. Or not actually the target. God damn it, Eagles.
Ooh, stingray. Out of the road.
I don't see it. I can't shoot.
Oh god! Well, let's see if we can figure this one out. That bounced.
We didn't get through their armor.
Wow, okay, that actually hit. Okay, good. That one bounced. We just dinged him.
You got a hole in your left wing.
Copper wiring makes for good drug money, don't you know? And copper pipes. Well, Chair Filler, good thing the houses in my area were so old we didn't have copper pipes. We had lead pipes.
Head north.
Requesting orbital.
These are the last three.
Tagging map, north, 200 meters. Tagging location, illuminated northwest.
Coming.
Sending in an eagle.
Ryan Gosling.
Requesting air support.
Stay away from me.
Yep. Yep, Illuminate, just let the drugs take hold. Ow. Good that somebody got that, because I was kind of trying to get near it.
It's a little busy over here. Aww. Ryan Gosling no more. But Ryan Gosling got back stratagem.
Where is the extraction? It is down there.
Tagging map, south, 100 meters. Calling down a sentry.
Ryan Gosling.
Where is it? Well, hang on. Okay. Drive!
Later, fucker. They're playing the outro music a little early.
Yeah, aren't they?
Yep.
I guess they might be. That might be a small edit here.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
That might be just for today, I suppose, because we're being all dramatic.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Another victory for the right side of history.
That's actually one of my favorite Zaz quotes of the server. I'm about to report my fist as a bug because it's gonna no clip through your face.
Okay, that's an interesting one.
I mean, all of the Zaz quotes are interesting. I think there's 18 of them, as I've saved.
Alright, we have 3.5 hours remaining. Things are dropping, but with, you know, with equality on sea basically being turned off now, it being completed, we should be fine here. We're not really gonna make an amazing amount of, like, prosperity is apparently gonna take 69 hours, nice, to secure, but it's not gonna last that long. The mission is, they're gonna run out of squids. They will literally run out of squids.
Helldiver. One small step
Joke's
for
on you. Here comes the Great Host Boogaloo version 2.
Well, someone else could fucking deal with that. I'm going to, like... I'm going to, like... Where can we go? I'm going to, like, we need to find ourselves a good beach episode planet that's you know, got bugs.
For aid across the galaxy. Only you can decide where to answer.
Where's a good beach episode planet? I don't know.
Not available.
I mean, Grand Errant probably is. There's probably some liquid on there. It's probably good for, like, an oasis. Probably. We'll go over there. And we'll do absolutely nothing of value, because we earned it. Raise a flag.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Uh-oh, here we go diving again.
Orbital thrusters.
Yep, like I said, we got 3.5 hours. Home stretch, people, home stretch.
Orbit synchronized.
And it's fine if we're sitting here just doing trivial, or not trivial, it's like 4s, because at the end of the day, we've done the work. We did the work, we held out in situations that were terrible to hopeless, and we did the best that we could. Unfortunately, we're not Chinese, so we didn't have the entire player base behind us, but we still persevered. And we persevered on all 3 planets getting into this situation. So at the end of the day, we can do whatever the fuck we feel like right now. We're here, we're contributing, and no one can say we didn't put in our fair share. At least we're not bug divers.
Oh, here's a not question.
Oh, well, wait a minute. Since we're not fighting Leviathans, I can actually enjoy the fucking giant robot. How about that? Hang on here.
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
I can actually, since it's not going to get one shot by Leviathans, I can actually drive the exosuit. Amazing.
Launch initiated.
Now, little disclaimer. T-Dog's gonna call me milk toast. What is Zaz's favorite soda?
Rally
Dr. Pepper, obviously.
RC.
No, I don't know what T-Dog said.
Dr. Pepper.
No.
Fuck.
Fago.
No.
Fanta.
No. I love Fairy's Landing. It's a good moment.
Mellow Yellow.
No.
Sprite.
No.
Coca-Cola.
No.
Pepsi?
Sunkissed.
No.
Barks Root Beer.
Yes.
There we go.
That was close.
I mean, yes, but Dr. Pepper isn't root beer, but hey, post this to scare a European and an Asian, because apparently root beer is the weird-tasting, bad American food, which, holy shit. Weenies, a lot of them.
I'm Ryan Gosling.
It'd be nice to actually get into that beach episode and be able to walk around shooting bugs in my exosuit again. I worked hard for this, and I worked hard for this moment too. I don't play it Helldivers on the regular as much as I should, but at least I'm there for the big moments here, and I'm there putting in an obscene amount of effort during those big moments.
Yeah, after we're done on Super Earth, I'm going back to Tarek or whatever. I'm going back to being a farm diver. It's a simple life. But fulfilling.
Well, I have 870. I have just under enough for the next war bond, whenever it drops. And it better be filled of shit that makes the Illuminate die. But I don't need to farm dive right now, because while I could get more destroyer upgrades, we might actually have more destroyer upgrades in general coming towards us, because that might also be another thing that happens. Who knows? When President Kane takes power, he may divert more funds to the military budget and expand the Super Destroyer Development Program. I wonder if it's actually Joe Kukin, I wonder if it'll take requests. Like, can we lobby Joe Kukin to, like, spend more money on giant robots?
Orbital inbound.
Like, what was the giant robot's name in Command & Conquer 3 for Nod? I cannot for the life of me remember. But I know Nod had a giant robot, and it was cool. Actually, several giant robots.
Have a taste of democracy.
Though granted, we could just look at the Factory Strider and tell Kane that's a Mammoth Mark II and that's GDI, and he'll do something.
Throwing grenade.
Ooh, lag spike.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Oh, it's a lighter tower!
Again.
I mag dumped you. You died.
I see you over there, you cocksucker.
Hello.
You know what? 900 RPM. Unfortunately, the harvester is right next to my mech, so this is gonna get really interesting. Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up!
Fucking evil.
Die!
Once again, interrupting a one-on-one duel.
Who likes to do that? Alright, we're done with that. And we are gonna go over here. You wanna ride, Zaz?
Yes. Fuck.
Alright, objective
Back
completed.
the fuck up. Alright, where am I going? Hello.
Good lord, it's been a while.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. I do not have Hell Bomb.
Let me just throw that in there real quick, just in case there's stragglers.
3, 2, 1. Alright, Hell Bomb coming in. Give me 5 seconds. Harvester.
Yeah, I can. I've got the tower between you and the fuck ass.
Alright, we're good.
Here, actually, I've got an idea. Let's just throw down the vehicle over there. The Pelican, shoot at him.
I am going to refrain from engaging in combat as the Eagle airstrike is ongoing. Thanks, Eagles! Alright, we're out of here.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction.
Hockey, leave those citizens alone. Face me, you mindless monster.
The Eagle's hunger, yes. For the enemies of freedom.
Where did they go?
They despawn.
No, that's weird.
Oh! Oh!
Fuck off. Alright, he's dead.
300 meters.
Yep, and the extract. Also, I've learned the mech's Gatling does not pierce a harvester. They were all bouncing.
Well, it does. It's just that part of the harvester is heavy armor.
Yeah, well, that's what I was hitting.
But, you know, most of it is medium armor. So it's not... It's just some of the, like, the brain of it, I think. The brain case is heavy armor. But that's only, like a quarter of the overall, like, mass of the body. Okay, and since we have the DSS, we can get our mechs at rather high refresh rates. Well, here come the Eagles again. I'm gonna step over here. Yeah, yep. Well, it was empty anyway.
That's what I'm talking about. Like, I wish there was some kind of little indicator, like, hey, Eagle 1 will be, or the Eagles will be striking this target.
Well, yeah, they could do that because honestly, well, look at the Stingray. We get a call for when they're actually going to strafe the ground and where it is. Then again, it's just because the cannons are like lighting up the area, but the Eagle should probably have something like that. I don't think it's going to stop their effectiveness either, because Jesus Christ, look at how often the Stingrays light up their own men.
Oh, a little bit too close. I'll dive back up.
I'm fine. The physical shell might do damage, but I'm immune to fire. Or functionally immune to fire. I've walked through God's orbital lasers on goddamn Hellmire.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Hey.
He's broken.
Be crooked.
He drifted.
Okay.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement extraction completed. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
Level 23 compensator. Woohoo!
I'm almost there. Looks like that's something I'm gonna get.
God damn, look at that spread.
Alright, Blitz.
Hellpods Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Fuck it, I'll start leveling my reprimand. Ah, my arm.
Orbit
It's
synchronized.
broken.
Okay, let me move that over here and... Yep, 3 hours and 25 minutes.
Also, damn close to the cap for medals.
I will never not be at max cap 1 week after a war bond is released.
I'll mix it up a little bit.
Whoop.
We're not really collecting much in terms of, like, war bonds unless we're playing at higher difficulty, though, because we're not really getting drops of any regard. But this is to defend Super Earth, not to, personally and, aggrandize our wealth.
Launch initiated.
That's a lot of Tesla towers.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
And the lasers go out.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh, he's coming this way. Oh Lord, he coming. Oh Lord, he coming.
Oh no. That was my bad because you kind of jumped in front of it and the reprimand kicked in the exact right direction to hit you square in the face. My bad.
I would love to know what the fucking reinforcement command is.
I am very sorry, T-Dog. The gun did it. It was the gun's fault.
It was a good shot anyway.
Oh,
accidental.
Clean off.
Accidental headshot. Wow, sweet move. Too bad.
Behind you.
What? Oh, that was wow. That was a minigun. That was a minigun sentry. Oh, good lord. I'm getting out of here. This is cursed spot.
Outpost cleared.
So as I was saying,
shit's cursed, yo.
What else?
It's a LiDAR.
LiDAR! Yeah! Woohoo!
Yeah, I'm tired of. I'm really tired of this too. It's a radar that shows us nothing of really any importance.
What's weird is I don't think it even shows, like, it doesn't show the friend doors, and I don't think it shows the little statues where the super samples.
No,
can
it
be
doesn't.
found. Like all it shows you is the little ammo areas. So yeah, they're literally useless.
Literally useless.
Oh my god, that. Oh.
Oh, here we go again. I'd love to get over there and destroy more of those ships, but well, at least the Eagles did that. I'd love to go get those drop ships.
Get the blinky.
Yeah. I gotta raise the satellite. It's a stalwart! Woohoo! It's a loot box!
Last reload.
Oh, there's reinforcements.
Throwing grenade. Calling down fortifications.
Whoa.
Stand still, Zaz.
No.
It won't hurt. No, it'll hurt.
I did the thing.
Oh, it's perfect already.
This is a problem.
Oh, hey, man.
Cover me, Sifi.
Thought you'd never ask.
Up. Run, Sifi, run!
MP5 slap.
No!
Get some!
He valiantly held the line for me to get that stratagem off.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
That one right there. Zap.
Please kill that. I don't have any ammo left.
Well, why don't we just call an ammo? Or how about this? I know a way you can get ammo.
It's a car.
It's a car that has a heavy machine gun on the back of it.
I just sent that car flying into the clip that.
Are you?
Wow.
You're Houdini, aren't you?
I just sent that wreckage of a car flying like 4 city blocks.
I'm gonna be real. I honestly thought he was just gonna shoot you and then call you back in.
I'm gonna just clip that myself. That was interesting.
Whoa.
Ammo low. Okay. Oh. Alright, well. You do this, I've got the laser again.
Orbital inbound.
Ah, that's good. There's ammo over here. It's Rex. Wow. Wow, Rex.
Rex?
Wow.
That is utterly useless.
They're literally like, it's like they're toilet paper now.
Oh, wait, T-Dog might know this, but...
Almost shut your head off again, T-Dog. Oops.
Wouldn't be the first time. Aha!
Alright. Who is Zaz's favorite romance option in the Mass Effect?
Oh, I already know this. I can't say.
Yeah,
that.
I was like, T-Dog.
T-Dog, look out! No! I'm sorry, T-Dog. The only thing that I could do was shoot you with the ultimatum or commando.
Whoa, I got it on the light post.
Rare sample acquired.
Shit ass.
Alright, we're good.
I want my car.
Yeah, like, Fonto, do you even know
there's
any
new
of the
car.
romance options in Mass Effect?
I mean, I have played Mass Effect. I've played all 3 games, but I really don't remember.
Okay.
Is it any of the blue alien women?
She's not blue, but yes.
Okay, all right, that narrows it down a bit.
You have your license, right? Good.
Oh, this is not the side I
I
thought.
don't feel comfortable answering that on stream. Let's not talk about that.
Okay, fine.
There were a lot of setbacks in Texas, and one of them wasn't me getting a car.
Okay.
I have a
I've got a permit.
I got a license. I got a license to kill. Does that count?
Is it Tally?
No, it does not.
Is it Tally, Zaz?
Yes.
Wow, it's like choosing Hanako. Everyone does that.
Yes, but everyone is also wrong. Everyone is also wrong because they think Ashley is racist.
Ashley being the racist is fun, though.
But she's literally not.
She just doesn't think the aliens are natural.
Zaz.
No, no.
It's not milk toast.
Wow.
It's semi milk toast.
do you mean
milk toast
semi-milk
would be?
toast? It's like low-fat toast?
Yes.
You know what is milk toast? Liara.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
No, I like Allie. I like Allie Larder. I think her name is.
Whoa!
Catch!
Catch, fuckers! Catch again! Yeah, how do you like the taste of freedom?
I'm gonna kill everyone on this landing pad before the Eagles decide they need to assist us by sending 4 Eagles directly after this one half of a torso.
Okay, here's a harder one. T-Dog shouldn't know the answer to this one. Who did Zaz romance in Dragon Age Origins?
I have no idea, so I can't actually...
I did not get...
Yeah, I didn't play
I did not
Origins.
get there yet.
Oh, you didn't play?
Yes, I did. I have not actually played any of the Dragon Age games. Which is good because I'd be mad at them going downhill, just like I'm mad at the Mass Effect games. I don't need that twice in my life.
No, I thought T-Dog said he also didn't play Origins yet. Oh shit.
No, I played it, I just haven't, you know, I don't know what
You know, it's
picked
times
it,
like
that's
this
why.
that you can really tell that the explosions are PNGs of explosions.
Don't worry about it.
You can really tell that they're just PNGs, animated GIFs, if you will, of explosions, and not real explosions.
Hey, they're good enough for Discord, they're good enough for me.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in extraction complete. Pelican 1
Okay.
beginning descent.
Democracy prevails once more.
Alright, we're coming up on 2 hours. 2 hours and change.
Oh, here's one. Shouldn't be milk toast. Ish.
Itch.
Well, you never. I don't. You know. I don't know. Who of the introductory 13? Who was Zaz's favorite captain in Bleach?
I don't know. I don't remember any of them.
Jesus Christ. You know, you can just describe them, then you don't. Or do you just like fully not know?
Blank.
Oh fuck.
Try
See,
something different.
it's no fun. It's no fun when everyone can't guess, or when not everyone can guess.
How about this?
Yeah.
What is your ideal place you want to take a girl that you would like to go? First date, you get to choose.
Movie.
Movie. What type of movie?
There we go. Level 23 for the reprimand.
Whichever movie we both agree on watching.
Wow. Okay, fine.
I mean,
I've
there's not a lot
got
of movies-
recoil suppression.
There's not a lot of movies I'd go. Like I said it earlier, there's not a lot of movies I would go watch by myself, and if I'm not interested in the movie at all, it's not going to be a fun date.
You know, I thought like
Actually,
maybe
no,
like
that's
there's
more
a
ergonomics.
park or somewhere or something else along those lines. Like maybe something that's not milk toast.
If I go one level, I can get iron sights for my space UMP. Wow.
Poggers.
And then 2 more levels and I get the Night and Venus camouflage, though the Venus looks kind of ugly and not gonna lie.
Now, I'll say this. I'll say I don't think you should know the answer to this, T-Dog.
Okay.
How many girlfriends has Zaz had since adulthood?
Oh. Is it? Can you count them on a single hand?
Yes.
My guess is 2.
No.
Damn.
Alright. I need to clean my armor. Smashing.
Smashing.
You're here.
Smash.
The galaxy awaits your salvation. This operation
Okay.
is complete.
Gun.
You
Gun.
And no,
I
this
can
operation
do
is
the
not
thing.
complete, sir.
Hellpods Prime.
We've still
Do
got
the thing.
3 hours and 8 minutes.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Can do the meme. And it will work this time.
This time, it will work.
Orbit synchronized.
One more time around, might do it. One more time around, might make it. One more time around. This time, it will work. That's right. This time, it will work. Thank you, T-Dog. I'm not sure why that's not on the Discord, but there it is.
It is.
My
It
own memes. Oh, actually, that is on the soundboard? Okay.
It is. It says this time.
Oh, there's also this.
I don't.
Deathlock.
I don't think I can do sound. I don't think I can do soundboard. I'm not seeing this.
It don't
Whatever.
matter. None of this matters.
Is that Carl?
Yes, it's Carl.
AKA Steven Universe's racist uncle from New Jersey.
What the fuck?
Launch initiated.
Oh, this. Wait.
Uh-oh, we found the button.
No, I didn't.
Go now and shoot you fall. Remember this.
It is over there.
Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Alright, so let's finally see what the ultimatum, or rather, the reprimand ultimatum fully. Yeah, that'd be funny. The ultimatum. What upgrades are we getting for the ultimatum, guys? Bigger bang!
Bigger boom!
Drum mag.
Extendo mag.
Drum magazine!
Oh.
That's the meme answer for any upgrade questions. Like what?
Hellbomb
Put a
explosive.
drum magazine on it.
I mean, it kind of it's already a stratagem, so It would be nice if it was a portable hell bomb, but a gun. That'd be cool.
Sending in an eagle.
So
Okay, so that has no recoil. Wow. Oh, holy! Well, there's some recoil, a little bit up and to the left. Yeah, it's a little up and to the left.
just like my penis.
Back and to the left.
How'd you like
Back
to eat the
and to
freedom?
the left. But generally,
I'm
yeah,
gonna go for
okay.
the-
So there's a little. It's got some horizontal recoil, but you could definitely account for that.
Oh.
I'm gonna
That's the wrong weapon.
Did you do it again?
gonna-
I mean,
What is again?
what's again? Yeah.
Did you accidentally use the ultimatum, thinking you actually had a sidearm?
I mean, I still killed the guy. So I guess that's a plus. So that wasn't technically the wrong weapon.
There's a little bit of. I wonder if.
Harvester.
I wonder what you could do to make that sway a bit better while not reducing recoil compensation.
It's
There isn't a lot of it, but there is a noticeable amount of, like, sway. But then again, it might just be how it's, like, locking onto targets. It's weird.
Thank you, Eagle One.
And yes, Blue Sharks, I agree. Like, the attachment system was just the best thing ever for a lot of guns.
Eagle One?
A lot of guns were straight up not viable at all, or really just an amazing pain in the ass to use. But now they're actually good.
Calling in reinforcements.
So now, like, the Adjudicator and Reprimand can actually take this top spot as guns you need. Though granted, you could make a lot of other guns work, but we don't have as many attachments, I think, as we need.
New mag.
But it's also kind of difficult because they need to figure out how to sell light armor. Because a lot of the guns can be good, but they don't hold a candle to, you know, medium armor pen and high damage.
Get some.
Yeah, there's a little bit of horizontal recoil in there, but it's not too bad.
Mag's empty. Get some. Get some.
Eat shit and die! See, okay, so the reprimand, fully upgraded. Alright, this is okay. It just said it took 1 billion years to get here. Now I could use this or the adjudicator, but I really don't feel like... I don't feel like I'm getting an increase of damage, but I can definitely feel the less rounds in the mag.
10 billion years will give you such a crick in the neck.
Progress logged.
Like, I feel like I feel the lack of rounds more than I feel the damage. Because I feel like the adjudicator kind of just does the same damage for the most part, even though, no, it doesn't.
I think keeping your gun on full auto is hurting you.
Well, now it doesn't matter, because I have the compensator. And if I was going to use a semi-automatic gun, I'd just pull out the Deadeye. So now I've got all the recoil compensation, and now it don't matter.
Don't matter. None of this matters.
But I think we need another couple passes of updates for the weapon mods for, we could say it's like, fixed the weapons in the game, or like, significantly fixed a lot of the useless guns. Because like, yeah, the Liberator Concussive has like weapon mods. Does it make it any good? No. Maybe
Again, the Liberator Concussive's only purpose was to stagger things. Now we have more options to stagger, so...
Yeah, and for the most part, in a lot of cases, you need killing options more than staggering options. Honestly, a guard dog that staggers would be better than having a primary that staggers. And you also have stun, you know, grenades that are... Well, you can specialize in those too. Maybe that's what I'll do. We'll go to the bug front, and I'll figure out a concussive build, which will probably just involve some manner of guard dog and maybe gas grenades.
Say hello to democracy.
But I've done the try-hard medium armor pen guns. Let's try something interesting. Guard dog, bulldog, it just hits things in the head with fucking high explosive rounds, or concussive rounds, and it just stuns things.
Bonto, I think I found the consistent anti-harvester option.
What's that?
Mech.
Well, yes, shooting it with a giant robot. Shooting the giant robot with a giant robot is typically, you know, a good force equalizer.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I've consistently taken it down with one rocket pod, as long as the shields are down, of course.
It depends on where you hit it. I found that it can survive sometimes, but it's not really something you can control.
I've been hitting it pretty consistently, center mash, you know, center head mass. Matt, fuck you, Sewer.
And here they come. But yeah, I think I could take a break now from the try-hard guns after all this is over, because I'll have the adjudicator maxed out, and then if we keep going, I'm gonna have the reprimand maxed out. I already have all the upgrades, aside from like iron sights. I don't really need those. But if we keep...
you gotta start working on your Deadeye.
That or, well, I'll figure out something.
Santo, I'm bringing a party with me.
Because I can definitely feel the lack of rounds in the magazine. I can feel the reload time, but that's, well, that's smoothed over by my armor having reload boost. So we don't have that. I felt that, now I don't feel that, because now I've got armor that gives me a reload boost. Even though I have 9 magazines, I feel like Siege Ready would be an even bigger help.
I have 11 mags.
I have 9. I don't have Siege Ready. And I feel like, yeah, no, those 2 extra mags actually really good. So you probably want to use the Reprimand with Siege Ready. The Adjudicator, less so, because you have more magazine, you have, you know, more bullets per magazine and, you know, a comparable amount of magazines in general. But you could definitely, you know, find a weapon with better ammunition economy. Maybe that's what I'm gonna look for. Though granted, the Liberator Concussive has great ammo economy because, it shoots very slow.
Anybody else getting laggy civilians?
Maybe a little bit. Alright, Zaz. You wanna go get the cog tower?
Yeah, mechs are very good for taking out cog towers.
Yeah, you do that, we'll do the gun. Oh god, you're gonna do it. Well, actually,
I'm
no.
gonna try.
Tito, drive it around the front.
But this is how you get up there.
Okay.
This is a closer gap than the one over there. Because
Oh,
them don't have tires, right?
Okay, well, okay, as you're jumping it, you're jumping it. Okay, so.
I got the terminal.
What if we put a mech?
Yeah, stop. Okay. Can we, well, how are we gonna, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How are we gonna fire it off the gun, though? Will it even stand that? I mean, you're gonna have to move it to the barrel and we'll figure it out. You can't drive up it, though.
I'm on it.
Shit, man, if we ever get the motorcycle, then I know exactly what's happening there. We drive it up to the tip of the barrel and fire the motorcycle.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
No.
Ah! Okay. I'm
That's
alive.
why.
How'd
I was
you
just
like
sitting there and all of a sudden it
I was
just
having a
fell
Home
off.
Alone fucking moment there where I thought it was just gonna land on my head. I was gonna let it happen for comedy, but thank God I'm alive.
We'll do the other thing instead. Damn it.
Oh, that's right. I didn't bring the wasp.
Yeah, well, maybe we'll fuck around with the Liberator Concussive and come up
Oh,
with something.
come on.
Though then again, there's really nothing to get for upgrades, honestly, for that, because you already have the drum magazine. There's nothing really to, like, make it better.
I would say it'd be nice. I would say it'd be funny to get it. That's way off.
Yeah, way off.
It'd be good to level it up because then when future upgrades are unlocked for it, you automatically have them.
Zaz,
But
that's why
you don't
everyone's
automatic-
Zaz. That's why everyone's stuck playing War Thunder. Zaz, careful with that logic.
I got the terminal.
But yeah, it would be nice if we get different rounds where we have something that could kill people. And it'd be pretty good for suppressing, because it has such a large magazine, and then on top of that, it's slow fire rate. Pretty good for holding suppressing fire.
Hey, wait. You think what happens if I shoot a rocket into the hole?
Doesn't make it. Well, actually, no, shoot it again. You hit something. You hit a antenna. Shoot it. No? Okay, it's going. It's going. It's going. It's going. It's going. Still going. I think they're phasing through it.
Yeah, probably.
You are not allowed to damage this unit. Lame, though. It is dead.
Oh shit! I just used all my rockets.
100 meters.
Time to go.
Requesting orbital.
Go, go, oh god! Oh god! Oh god, oh god! They're teleporting out of the ground!
You must not allow our civilians to perish.
I'd like the civilians to stop lagging around.
Tagging map. Northwest. 300 meters.
Like everything is herky jerky.
Almost cool there. Oops. There we go. Okay, okay. Okay. See, it's kind of fun to drive this, it's just that we don't really get a chance to. And like, they have a manual steering element for this, which is just like, or like a manual clutch, and like, we're never gonna be going fast enough for long enough to use the manual clutch.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Orbital inbound.
Huh, do you need nitro to use
Calling
the
down
soundboard?
supplies.
No. Granted, I'm the server owner, so.
So like, it's like soundboard, the option for soundboard doesn't show up for me like, at all.
Well, actually, Zaz, where it says on the bottom left, where it says voice connected, right? You see that?
Yes.
You see the button on the far right, next to the gamepad.
No. I see start activity.
What?
Okay, so wait.
Do you see the streaming button, the share the monitor button, the gamepad button, and then what we're calling the megaphone, right? You see those four buttons down there?
No, there is no megaphone.
There's only 3 buttons.
Yes.
Okay, you're not allowed to use the soundboard for some reason.
Fire in the hole.
Because I don't have
Permissions, well, actually, you might not be able to use it in this channel. Because,
Say hello
I don't
to
know.
democracy.
But Zaz does not have the ability to use the soundboard.
Throwing grenade.
Not cool enough. Must increase cool levels.
Gotta be cooler. Gotta increase rep.
I don't think I can increase my rep with all the shit I've done.
Nah, man, you gotta do gang missions for me and increase your respect.
Oh, hang on.
Then you can use my soundboard and unlock the mini games.
Hold on, let me go to my server.
Thank you.
There you go.
I'll try. I still don't have the wasp. Like that.
All right, 2 hours and 51 minutes.
I wonder what happens. Does it drop the vehicle at the same time? Yeah, it does!
Oh god. Oh god. Okay, what about the other one?
The other one is on the other side, right here. It fits. It sits.
Oh god, what the fuck is that maneuver, man? Oh, whoa! Barrel roll! Ow! Holy shit, barrel roll!
There we go.
Man.
Oh, now we're good.
Man.
Look at this. Look at this.
Man, Pelican 2's got some moves. Jesus. Oh,
That's
wow.
a picture right there.
Ah!
Look at this.
All right, we're pulling out.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I like the vertical takeoff. Whoa!
Victory for Super Earth.
Yeah, from what I can understand, from what I understand, like, T-Dog, can you join this channel, like, by yourself?
That's a negative.
Oh, I thought you could.
It must be a server-wide thing. I don't know.
I don't know. Like, I obviously can't test it by going to another voice channel, because that means I leave here. But I'll test it on my server. See what happens there. No soundboard was there. Ooh-wee. Oh hell yeah, Meganium.
Zaz, why have you left?
What?
Are you leaving?
Uh-oh.
You have left the game. You are no longer here.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah, maybe stop. My fight money!
Alright, well, that's enough reprimand. It's okay, but yeah, I can feel the capacity problem, and that's unfortunate. Okay, hang on here. Capacity
Level other weapons out.
45. I mean,
Let me
why can't you join?
let me join.
Why not?
Hold on, let me close the game. Let me see something.
Okay. So, if I was going to use the okay, so
Gone.
I can make it not orange for whatever. I mean, you know, that Liberator and Desert does look interesting. I can reduce the recoil. There is that, though. It doesn't have a muzzle device, though, so there's that.
Oh, the Phantom.
Why would you? I mean, yeah, you increase the ergonomics, but no. Why would you? No. No. That's the whole thing it has going for it, the capacity. And it doesn't really hurt. It can't damage anything either, so, why would you do that? Why would you put the smaller magazines in there? I don't get it.
I don't get it.
Okay, so we're going to be reliable for a bit here until we figure things out. I'll see how much I rely on a throwing mag. Okay, so we're going to take gas grenades. Though, if I have that, and I don't have grenade... Well, wait, no, gas grenades can take out bug holes, bot factories, and dropships, so that's fine.
Eh.
Okay.
Eruptor.
Okay, so the Uzi is the safe choice.
Realize the twisted nature of the Illuminate cult, but to mutate loyal citizens into enemies of freedom.
Coordinates locked.
You may find yourself if any remnant of their former selves remains in the bunks. Do not waste your time. The citizens they once were are gone completely.
Orbit synchronized.
But some remains. They recognize the flag. They recognize salutes. We gotta repel the invasion fleet, so, right, okay, so what I want to do is...
We gotta go fast!
Dog breath, and then we gotta do... Gotta have a support weapon that actually takes out drop ships, and I guess the grenade launcher would do that. It's probably the best for doing that in a pinch. We shall see.
Just when I think I'm done with the eruptor, they pull me right back in. Honestly, there's also the mech option.
There is the mech option, but I'm trying to feel out the Liberator concussive.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I'm gonna wait till the Liberator concussive actually gets its upgrades added before I start working towards them.
I just want to see how badly it's going to be, how bad it's going to be for me to try and compensate for this, because I did compensate for the accelerator rifle, which is still terrible, but I made a build that worked.
History will remember your deeds this day.
Deploying equipment package.
Requesting supplies. Requesting
Alright, where's the first one coming from?
Follow me.
North. 2 of them. 3. Double 2. I'll get these. I'll get the closer of the two.
Well, I could.
Orbital inbound.
Ah! What the fuck? He fell in the sewer.
Kaput! Mech is kaput!
Yeah.
That's interesting. I could rush into the clouds.
Oh, baby.
A triple!
Freedom never slays.
The fact that I was able to erupt a eruptor from this far away.
Ah! God damn it, Seif.
Reinforcing. Calling down a sentry. Ready to liberate. Requesting air support.
Did we all think about what we did?
Follow me.
Oh yeah, that's shit at doing it.
Thanks, Eagle!
Reinforcements.
I swear Eagle killed more than voteless.
Good to see that in all the time they spent repairing the damn thing, they didn't change the Eagle pilot training session.
Yep.
Vehicle. Tagging map. Northwest. Close.
Oh. You almost have to wait for it to land in order to do anything.
Well, yeah, if you're not being overwhelmed by elevated overseers.
Orbital inbound.
I love my room.
You must not allow our civilians to perish.
Requesting air support.
They just bounce off the ground. They're not really good for shooting the ground. The thing about the guard dog is, like, even the toxic guard dog, you'd say, like, oh well, it doesn't have as much range as the, as the normal bullet guard dog, but no, it'll fly over fairly far to gas people directly in the face. So,
Come on, Jingus Madingus.
Land any day now, guys.
Hellbomb arm. Clear the area.
Got these ones.
Requesting air support.
Alright.
They're all gone.
Freedom.
So the cities. But that's the price of business.
Well, think about it. Dead cities don't make vote lists, so... Alright, now we go back to the middle and play the waiting game. Maybe get a little restock on the resupplies.
That is a sewer.
Yes, I found that out. Unfortunately.
See, what's funny is in the last map, my mech walked over a sewer, and I was like, "Ha! Shit ass."
Ow! I also can't shoot down the stingrays.
Well, it is dead. It is dead, so you don't have to worry about that anymore.
Which is a problem, but we're not gonna have the stingrays on bug missions.
Democracy has landed.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm into the wedge.
Oh, come on. How does that not kill it?
New mag.
There we go.
Time to accelerate.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
Running around at the speed of sound.
There's a harvester over here.
Yep, can't do that either.
Get some. Get some.
Calling in reinforcements.
Good car flip.
Yep, I try my best.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
New mag.
Shoot him in the dick, shoot him in the head, hit him in both of their heads.
Mag's empty. Reloading.
Nope, they're landing back in the east. One's gonna land like right there. it seems. Right there.
Hang on. This may kill me, but hold on. Interruption. Hold.
Leave me alone, Jesus. What are we waiting for? Okay, I land through a ship and it doesn't even take out the fucking shields. God, I hate these missions. Just inconsistent. I got you, Seafies.
Dodged one, but what about the second one?
We had one, yes, but what about second breakfast? Good. Zaz is gone. I'll be outside.
What are you talking about? I'm right here. I mean, if you want me gone, I can just get on the. I can get on the. bird right
Nope.
now.
He's AFK right now.
Oh, okay. Well, protect him to the best of your ability.
Yep, that's the plan.
I don't think any more enemies will spawn.
All right, I'm back. It's all right. Wow, mission complete!
Your
Sorry.
vehicle is here, sir.
Sorry about that. Actually, no, it's not. It's not here yet. Sorry about that.
What?
The dog was getting antsy, so I had to, My grandmother wanted me to take the dog out, but she didn't do anything. She's just chasing the fucking cat around.
Support weapon, southwest.
It's time to leave.
Evil one
Nope.
is
Well, I didn't burst into flames. Dog.
Almost did.
Maybe I
Almost
should.
did.
Dog.
I say.
I was almost consumed
car!
by the sewer.
My car!
Injury? What injury?
Eaten by the sewers of Super Earth. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
You got real bad luck with sewers and vehicles, huh, T-Dog?
I don't want to sound defeatist, but I doubt this is the end of the invasion. I'm sure Joel will pull something, a slightly greater host maybe, or a plot hook with the president's death, maybe new unit. I don't know, but this shit's over on Super Earth, and I am taking a break. We're probably gonna have to take back, you know, the 3 colonies that we lost on the approach, but we also don't see any like remaining illuminate. Ow! You stepped on me while I was getting in there. We don't see any remaining illuminate force outside of Super Earth, so we shall see. But yeah, the whole thing about the president and like people, I glanced over at Twitter and people are now like putting in their bids for Super Earth president. I'm still voting for Kane though. I want to see a Kane 2025 ticket. I guess it's I kill for Kane. All right, 2 hours and 29 minutes. We're into the enemy has 288 hit points, 288,000 hit points remaining, reducing at 114 HP per hour, meaning that yeah, 2 hours and change. Why is the dog barking? It's 4 o'clock in the morning. That's Tessie, by the way. She's an energetic little scamp, but her and my cat do not get along.
Welcome back.
And yeah, the liberated concussive is, I don't know what I'm doing, but it's not killing people. So I guess we'll just rock the, well actually no, I need medium armor pen. That's the problem here. I need medium armor penetration, so I guess, well, back to the reprimand.
I realized long ago that death in the defense of freedom was not a tragedy to be lamented, but a sacrifice to be revered.
Thank you, Democracy Officer.
Operation
It's
complete.
recon data. So, fun fact, June 6th is the National Day of Sweden. Giving Arrowhead our Swedish and prosperity cities in Stockholm, I think they might be tempted to tie the SE liberation to that date, or at least not end this event without a bang on the workday when everyone is either working or sleeping. Well, you know what? It's probably going to be over. We'll probably have a proper celebration on the 6th if we actually have a celebration past this. But no, fuck this. We're kicking the squids out of Earth. Out of this neighborhood!
Like I said, like the Eagle blockade thing was turned on for a week. Ain't no way they're going to give us 3 days of Eagle blockade and nothing to use it on.
Mm-hmm.
Plot twist: we kick out the squids, but they turn the Seaf against us. We must.
I still can't use the. I can't use both mechs. Ah! I still can't do that, you bastards. You won't give me the APC, and you won't give me the mech.
Oh, fucking hell.
You won't give me 2 mechs. You won't give me the APC, and you won't give me 2 mechs. But you'll give everybody brand new cars.
Air drive calibration complete.
You could do mech and car.
I mean, yes, but we already have a car. But see, you can bring 2 cars, right?
Well,
Everybody can bring 2 cars.
What about second car?
Actually, hang on here. We should probably start stacking cars on top of each other out there, but not.
No, at extraction.
Call it in cars.
Just make a
man.
big
I forgot-
pile.
I forgot I was in the middle leveling the Liberator Penetrator. Oh, plug the controller in.
Let them come. Let them roar. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
I think
Dropping
so.
a pin.
There's a little
East.
symbol.
100 meters. Pulling down a support weapon.
Alright. That's my cheek choochie. Nope.
Need rare samples, but I'm still picking them up. Force of habit.
Fire in the hole. Requesting air support.
Hello, Panto. How is you doing? Is good over here? Yes?
I was examining something interesting here. The flesh mob cannot be stunned when it starts its charge. Oh god. Oh, why would you do that? Zaz, why?
Because I don't feel like dealing with more flesh mobs.
You threw it directly at my face! Ah! Ah!
I must test your resolve.
Well, as I was saying, the flesh mob cannot be stunned when it begins its charge. However, if you hit it with a gas grenade and confuse it, it can change targets. So you can actually negate the charge by forcing it to be confused.
I mean, it makes sense. You're not stopping it, you're just making it look the other way.
Got the thing.
Hey, come towards me. Oh god, I'm too used to the reprimand.
I am Ryan Gosling.
And you almost drove into another sewer.
Whoa! You saw that, right?
No.
I'll get you on.
Note to self. That may have been an incredibly unwise idea, sir. Brave, but incredibly unwise. It is
I
dead.
saved you, didn't I?
Good point. You also
And
lost.
Ray Gosling.
You also lost all of the doors. Stand still, damn it! Drive.
Wait.
Attacking
Who
map.
the hell is that?
Northeast. 200 meters.
One of the other regulars on my friends list. Hello, James.
Like, this is pretty much all the FRB is good for, is objective
Oh, no.
Dropping pack. New mag.
Oh no.
Back it up.
Whoa!
Back it up. He's down.
That's probably why they gave them to us, to just kind of speed this up here, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's not very good for very much. I gotta deliver the mail.
Dropping pack.
Mail's delivered. Ow! Ow!
put.
Ah, ah, ah!
I cannot depress the turret. Despite my natural abilities, I cannot depress the turret.
My head is too big, my arms are too short. I cannot depress the gun.
I forgot there's 4 of us here.
Whoop. I may have shot a civilian, but he was being eaten by a voteless, so what do they want me to do?
Probably a better fate anyway.
Fire in the hole! Calling down a sentry!
Switching for start.
Requesting walker!
Turn it to the right, ever so slightly.
Calling
No, the
down
other
a
direction.
support weapon!
Not in voice. Just
You
keep going, just 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 keep going. Just keep going. There we go.
I was saying I'm about to shoot him. Hey, I was like, ain't no way he went the completely wrong direction and then stops just before the good zone. You know what? Since it gives me the weapon XP
Where are
for
we
the
at?
weapon
We are at 2 hours and 22 minutes, Martin. Welcome back. In the night, Super Asia was actually locked in. The developers just kind of turned it off. It's secure. They got it. So now we're just fighting over Super Sweden.
which the Chinese do not care about.
Oh, Chinese players can change their reviews to positive now. Yes, they were able to take a city. They did it. It's funny, though, that they created a problem just over that. I would have defended New York until the goddamn end of the operation, but oh well.
Here we go again.
Zasky Coleman.
Okay, well, I didn't want to call him in away from his shit.
You're the closest.
Dropping a pin.
Oh, I didn't see where he died.
I'll maintain in the ready room. Gonna make coffee. Right, we'll get you in.
What is that, Martin?
Yes.
I mean, I might bow out. Then my eyes are kind of hurting.
Well, Zaz, it's been fun playing with these two. Yeah, but yeah, it is 5 o'clock in the morning, so you may go. You have done your part. Super Earth is free because of you and your questionable Q&A sessions.
That y'all are too cowardly to ask.
The moment has passed.
I don't care. The moment is like the Zaz, eternal. What the hell's going on around here? Oh, dog's down. Hey, why don't you suffer fall damage? That's bullshit.
Yeah, we're ready to pull out. Good. Head to extraction.
Hey, super credits.
Ooh, $10.
Marking location.
I don't have cars, so it's gonna be a while.
I have car. You know what?
Coming.
It's my time. I am Ryan Gosling.
Ryan Gosling.
Hmm?
Alright, we're coming to you, James, I guess.
Oh no, it's a LiDAR. I don't know why that wasn't highlighted, but it's a LiDAR.
Probably just two commons.
Engaging terminal.
Doesn't even have the decency to have fucking ammo in here. Oh, there is one box of ammo, and it's mine.
Ryan
Hey.
Gosling.
Hey! Out of my car.
Ryan Gosling.
Fucking can't.
Ryan Gosling.
Ooh! How'd you put my shit in reverse?
I got the terminal.
Got everything?
I'm on it.
Oh, time to go. Time to really go.
Engaging terminal.
Mission map updated.
Tagging map. South, 100 meters.
That's it. Second gear.
Whoa! Whoa!
Landed it! Hold on. Need to save that as a clip.
As you are getting hit.
Fine.
And correct. Oh, that's killer. Okay. Well, James, thanks. Bart was coming in anyway, but, well, thanks for your service, sir. Guys, your wicked, sick, nasty car accident killed the killer. He's dead.
We're gonna become traitors.
Oh god. Oh no.
You are not Ryan Gosling. Ryan Gosling is no traitor.
Oh yeah, well Ryan Gosling can outrun the orbital.
You can't outrun the law forever.
Reinforcing.
That was worth it though. Got a sick clip. Wait till you see this.
Please refrain from landing on my mech.
Wait till you see that shit, Fonzo.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Back up, T-Dog.
So what's the plan here, Goon? We sit here for another 2 hours and 15 minutes until the job is done.
Same as it always is. Kill fucking commie scum.
Kill squids. And then we can stop killing squids for like 2 months. I don't give a shit. I'm going on vacation to the bug front and I don't give two fucks what anyone says. Maybe play bots if anyone wants to stream Helldivers later, but good god, I never want to see a squid again. Unless we get a war bond that gives us weapons that absolutely fuck them.
I don't know why, but I got a fucking JFK vibe off your speech there for a second. I do not care what anybody says. I will not be fighting the squids again.
I don't care for the squids.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
No, DJ, no one told me that.
Told you what, bud?
Throwing grenade.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Oh god! Ah! Okay.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget
God damn it. Enough with the hell bomb. Come on, guys.
What do you mean, come on, guys? What,
Liberty smiles
let
upon
me
your
hit this
trail.
fucker?
It's a beautiful PNG.
I'll say that's one reason why I like it.
Hello, Martin.
Cerveza.
Good morning.
Good morning, good morning.
You arrived just in time for my exit.
Excellent, I see. Hmm.
You also
Tough.
missed some semi-cursed Zaz info.
I'm sure I did, and I slept all the better not knowing it. Would have liked to get an extra hour, but what the hell. I wake up when I wake up.
Mach
Yeah.
1, what the hell?
I gotta wake back up in 5 hours to get my grandmother's meal.
Oh, fuck's sake, what is this now? Why is there an update?
Is there an update? I just checked.
Yeah.
I just checked 20 minutes ago and there wasn't one.
Yeah,
for
it's
me.
72 megabytes. It's not that bad. I don't know what they're updating, but hell, this is where we're at.
Alright, I'm gonna close my game and I'm gonna check real quick.
If I update, I'm not. Go check. But if I update, I'm not there's a good chance I will not be able to get back on.
I'm not seeing an update.
Yeah, it's going right now. God damn it!
All right. Well, we'll wait.
The download's
Squadron.
good. It's just doing the fucking the hard disk. So you know what? Give me a couple of minutes of coffee still brewing. I'm gonna hit the bathroom.
All right. I don't see any upgrades on the Steam page or updates.
Oh, here it is. Patch 1.003.004, 4 minutes ago.
Okay, so
fixes. Fix for fast input of stratagem commands not working correctly. That's it.
That's it. Okay, we can do without that. So yeah, that's a bug. That's why things haven't been going quite well.
So, but I mean that's what this patch is for. So, all right.
Allied
So
destroyer has
that's
left
all.
the
It'll
squadron.
it'll update itself while it's asleep.
It crashed. Okay. Let's fix that.
Okay.
There it is.
I'll reconnect real quick.
I'm willing to bet that's why the civilians were kind of laggy as they were getting ready to kind of slot this in.
All right, I guess I'll patch up real quick.
Yeah, I mean it is literally really small. It's only for that one.
It's done.
So I guess there's still the bug of where we can't throw grenades back. But all right, I'll talk to you tomorrow or this weekend or whenever.
All right.
We'll see the squids exterminated yet.
Sleep well, Zaz.
Yep. Have a good night.
Yeah.
God bless Liberty.
We have 2 hours and 9 minutes. And they all went and left me.
Not everyone.
Okay. What is going on? 12 minutes.
Oh, I can't join you. You're on a different game version.
That means Martin's not okay. At the risk of ruining everything again. Hold on.
Oh, Lordy. Hell of a time for a fucking update, you bastards.
That's funny. I've never seen that before. Different game version.
It's got to be a hot fix. No, like I said, the download's already complete. It's just the actual patching is 12 minutes.
How
Oh,
long
hell,
have
what I
I
missed in
been?
the meantime?
How long have I been muted?
What? You weren't muted when I opened up like 10 minutes ago.
Okay, so I guess when I hit the stop card, I accidentally hit. I guess I clicked muted by impulse. But all right, fine. It's only 72 megabytes. Hold on, folks. Small break here.
Oh, okay. So what I miss anyway?
Not much. We've been just kind of slowly chugging along here. Apparently, Kane has put in his bid for presidency. And yeah, as I said,
I mean, I'd
Super
vote
China.
for John Coogan. I don't know about you.
Yeah, he doesn't age, so he'll be president forever. Joe Cook in 2025.
Oh, Vietnam War is also patching today. Which I don't know why I was thinking about it. The last few times I played, um, you don't start smoking cigarettes as quickly.
Hmm.
I don't remember actually seeing cigarettes. Maybe that was a fix. Maybe someone complained, like the fucking Red Cross shit. Been updated. Slower walk speed. Player will now run faster on dextro amplifier pills. Bug fixed when VC player select structure to build. Dragging map with mouse should now work on screens with touch 2. Perhaps in other cases. Oh, I guess touch. Oh, touch.
Okay, reading over Twitter here, I see a wonderful note here. So right, so hang on, ladies and gentlemen, I'll explain this one in a bit, but let me just send this to Martin. So yeah,
oh lord.
Hats off to that XO.
Oh no.
It says AR, like whatchamacallit, XO/167AR failed to provide proper challenge response and was shot by G167AR Sentry.
XO of the 67th Armored Regiment. Fuck.
Yeah, so yeah, the commanding officer failed to provide proper challenge.
Secondary, the second in command.
Yeah, second in command.
XO.
Second in command of the 67 Armor Regiment failed to provide the proper challenge response to a sentry, and he was shot, wounded in action. Though, oops. Something tells me that sentry was a little bit too glad to say, too happy to do that. Oops.
First battalion, it's because 167, 1st Battalion, 67th. I wonder, it's like, is that a training operation? And, fucking.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Is the stream over? No, it's not. We had to update, which this time will not take 3 hours. There's a small update that fixes some of the stratagem input errors, so small break. We've got just over, by the time we get in there, 2 hours remaining in the operation. So yeah, it's just a break time. But welcome to the show, Admiral Linsky.
Yeah, let's see if there's any information I can find. K4, K4. What is K4? Oh, this is Kosovo.
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't say anything about Kosovo. 7 AR. Goon has the
No, I
One
saw
moment,
it.
DJ.
It was
One moment, DJ. I didn't get the Twitch up on my side.
no DJ. I saw it. It was in the middle of extraction, but yeah. So yeah, that's a GM surprise. I saw that. Wonderful, but unfortunately, I was asleep the entire day. I didn't wake up until like 1/2 midnight, ladies and gentlemen. That's how.
Pump shotgun old turrets. Okay, this is gonna be a pain in the ass because I don't have any of the turret upgrades. But what the hell? Sorry, go on.
Well, whatchamacallit. Never mind.
Okay, the stuff about K4 was a different story.
Head empty. Cannot think. I did actually hear it though, but yeah, you got ambushed by a 45mm in a barn.
Oh yeah, yeah. I like fuck. I have the video for that one. Yeah, if you want to, if you want to put this one up on the fucking big board in the meantime, hold on. Let me go dig it out. Fuck, that was something. Because I didn't even realize the gun was in the barn. I thought the one there was a tank firing on them. Florida Man, live leak. Should be this one. Forward. Goon. Los. Why didn't it fucking send? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Now, what is this?
Yeah, put it on the big board. Let everyone see our suffering.
Well, hang on here. If I can maximize it. Okay, hang on here.
I get 7 minutes remaining.
Okay, right, okay, so we can play it here. Okay, right, so, no, that's not, no, that isn't on. Right, okay, so, right, as I was told, oh, it's 2 minutes long. Okay.
8 seconds, hold on.
Yep, we'll wait for that. We'll go rendezvous there and see if we can set up a command post or something for now.
Right. Face, you're good. Tornado. You're fine enough.
Go, 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 go. Keep going, keep going.
Yeah, DJ gets knocked out in the wood. Knocks down in the field. Holy Jesus! Get inside! Shelf! She fuck!
Oh my gosh. Oh
DJ,
no.
stop looking very optimistic.
Oh no.
Oh, wait, how did he just get back up? How did he get better?
Face is just fucking built different.
He took a 40. What the? Okay.
Just get in the fucking barn.
Oh, then he collapsed. It was the adrenaline, clearly.
Oh, that's gonna be a clip.
What do you mean? I'm killing Russians.
Face of Days, on pure adrenaline, took a 45mm shell to the face, got up, rushed in, killed everyone, and then fainted again. And then he died.
Jesus fucking what?
that Melvar recipient, the one that fixed his list. I don't remember.
Martin, you good?
Yeah, then that asshole in the corner shot him again. And then I saw this asshole. Sorry, go on. Watch these fucking Russians!
Monolith, what's your situation?
What happened?
The AT gun killed Tornado, knocked out Face, and the guy
Stop
behind
bleeding,
me woke up.
asshole!
The guy on the gun behind me woke up. The one that shot him fucking screwed up his chest again. I don't know why he was shooting him. I was right there. Actually, yeah, no. I was between him and Face. Why the fuck was he shooting Face?
He just, DJ was direct controlling.
No, he was direct controlling the guy on the 45.
Okay, well, I don't know. Random AI moment.
Yeah, because, yeah, I guess. I guess. Just really shitty aim.
Oh, wait, no, close the window. Okay, let me bring that back up.
Yeah, the Russians found their I-16s and IL-2s. Not that anyone fucking saw them. Yeah, we got to reevaluate how we use the fog in this mod set because the fucking AI just sees right through it. The big problem was seeing fucking tanks firing at multiple kilometers while we couldn't see even half a kilometer through the fog.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, gentlemen, we're back, and we have 1 hour and 55 minutes until mission complete.
I got 3 minutes.
All right, well, I guess we'll just start. We'll be a bit funny here. Let's use a purifier.
Well, DJ, I was already using a shotgun before I went to bed last night, but again, the turrets are going to be the pain in the ass.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Until the next phase of the mission kicks off.
Well, let's look at this. Let's look at this from a critical perspective here. The enemy fleet will have nothing left in it. So while we could see these 3 planets come into play again, they haven't done anything else. They've done literally nothing else.
No, DJ, there was sweet fuck all to do at work this week after the fucking hell march of the weekend, so I just called off.
Hey, it's hell.
I took a vacation day. Besides, supposedly my carbine's coming in today, so I'm gonna hit the gun store when they give me the call.
Granted, the Great Host may run just straight back to the Meridian Black Hole after this operation is over and leave these planets behind, because there's no point in actually continuing. They don't have the resources, but we'll see. And if the Atlas sector comes back, for attack, yeah, somebody else can handle that. So somebody else can handle that. I have been here for everything else. Yes, the bar is back, but it is so tiny, we can barely actually see it.
Well, a bar's a bar. What do they got?
They have, as we see here, 0.5%.
Oh, because they got beers. No, it's only 0.5%. Wine coolers.
0.5 is barely alcoholic.
No, it's Listerine. They got oh fuck, we're at prohibition levels here. Come on, we gotta push this fucking.
We're at mouthwash.
Shit, come on, guys, we can do better than this. Start fucking doing some bathtub gin. I don't care if the Illuminati blew up the fucking distilleries. We got bathtubs for a reason.
Freedom to ring.
I'll be doing gin at some fucking point. Good lord.
Shit.
Right,
come on, it's the last 3%. Fucking get on with it.
Well, half a percentage here, but really it should be over here. I can't really. This is really taking fucking forever here, but we're crossing into the final hours here.
No, I'm talking about my side, trying to fucking update. Look, if you fellas want to dive, I'll meet up with you in a second.
Alright, well, we got one more mission to do in this operation, and it's a blitz, so it should be fast.
Well, no, Val is not Discord yet.
Orbital thrusters.
That's apparently Anvelinsky?
Orbit synchronized.
Okay, so we will land here. But yes, hello, sir. Good morning. Today we finish Kill Squid. Kill Squid real good. And we can say we contributed! All the way down to the final hours here. Granted, I wasn't here for literally everything, but I was out there fighting several...
You were there for an absurd amount of time, more than, frankly, any of us should have been.
Yes. Was there. Obscene amounts of time. Most of the fights that I was actually in helping with were the cities we lost. So I did my part literally everywhere that wasn't fucking Super China.
You held the land party. You did your part.
Yep.
I tried.
Yeah, I did.
Try so hard.
I did. Unfortunately, the player base couldn't keep its shit together to actually hold a position.
Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Why do I have
I did the bare... I did the bare minimum to get my fucking participation ribbon.
Why? I didn't pick the spear. Why do I have the spear?
Because you picked the wrong thing.
Must have. See, the thing about using the purifier is you just start knocking it off walls and corners. You do the TF2 soldier routine where you just start shooting the floors and walls.
Orbital inbound.
Finished doing laundry today. Just a fucking pile of socks and underwear just next to my bed that I was gonna sort last time, then I forgot.
Tagging map. Northwest. 100 meters.
I'd be careful, Goon, about that harvester.
Which harvester?
That harvester.
Marking location. Southwest. Marking location. Southwest.
Well, I'm conveniently right behind it. I'll handle that.
Uh-oh. Why is anything happening? Ah, there we go.
No, sir, I'm not doing no frickin' LiDAR.
Good lord, that's... Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Here come the eagles. Oh god. Oh god.
This is not Lord of the Rings! Here come the Eagles!
Yeah, I'm just gonna step away from literally every enemy around me. Just... no. Just no.
Just turrets.
No.
Turrets, you said.
Dropping a pin.
Go away.
100 meters. Requesting orbital.
I forget, Engineer also had a shotgun, right?
Yes.
Oh, no, yeah. He had the shotgun. Okay, so this counts. Alright, I'm coming down.
Map eliminated.
Calling in reinforcements.
Fuck, I feel blood.
Uh-oh. Oh, he got better. It's fine. One of the minigun rounds skipped off the floor and into the back of a civilian. He's fine. It's only like 30mm APHE. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, well, okay. I shoved the missile up the harvester's ass and killed it instantly. Okay. That was interesting. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I want to leave. Oh, I gotta leave.
Valensky is completely invisible. I see.
Alright, aside from the LiDAR, that's it.
LiDARs! Tires don't do anything.
We got an hour and a half left, and I too am tired of LiDARs. Fuck LiDARs.
There are worse objectives, I suppose.
But they don't even help you. At least like a Seek artillery gives you something.
Well, that's true, yes. Wait, what do you mean they don't know? I thought LiDARs expand
They don't
your
show
radar.
everything. They don't show everything.
Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. New mag.
Ow. Ow.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
I'm getting real tired of you guys. I'm just gonna beat the shit out of you.
Alright, I'll cover you. Do the thing.
I'm completely out of ammo.
Mission map updated.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
T-minus 1 minute.
Sample collected.
Dude, why are we picking up samples?
I don't know. Maybe does someone need them? I don't need them. Do you need them?
I don't need it.
Do those people need them?
I sure should do.
Man, I'm going on the vague assumption that it might help. Get some ammo. Or not.
I got some ammo right here. Oh yeah, that's right. I have the... Fuck, I can't do inputs right. Inputs are still fucked up. They don't help. Why do we update?
Because the Swedes
What
thought
was
that
the update even?
it was to fix inputs being put in too fast, not working, and they do not appear to really
I
work.
see.
No help.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
There we go.
Just thought it was a mistake.
This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Sir, you can't park there. Sir, you can't park there. That nearly took me out. That really nearly took me out.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch. 1 second. Budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Dude, did you see that shit?
I saw the explosion from the other side of the Pelican. What happened there?
Oh, so you didn't see the fucking mech hurtling past my face.
No.
Alright, I saved it on my end. I'll show it to you later.
Alright, the Illuminate fleet strength is under 200,000. We've got an hour and a half left.
Who the Narnia? Oh.
It looks like, yeah, it's gonna be a 10-hour stream. But, well, I'll be sitting here to watch the sunrise.
Isn't it already up?
Nope.
Well, I suppose the big question is, okay, what next? What is the next obsession?
I don't fucking know currently, because we might just, like, have tomorrow to play War Thunder, maybe shoot at things and demons, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, did the fucking game just crash? What happened?
Not for
No?
me.
Okay, no. My Windows just kind of reset for some reason.
Interesting. I don't know, but, well, thanks to, donation by Soul in the middle of the night there, we're actually paid for Choose medical bills.
Oh, congratulations.
That's the other thing you missed, Martin. So that's done. I still have to worry about my bills for the month here, but that is at least half of my problems done.
Well done.
Ready for another mission?
Doesn't feel like the day to start day drinking, even if we walk out of here just fine. No, not yet.
General, no.
Not yet. Not today.
We don't all have the health for it.
One of these days, this month though. One of these days.
This month? The month's over. What the fuck are you talking about?
I mean next month, because apparently June is supposed to be big for me, says my horoscope.
And I wouldn't play with fire. That's my take.
Here?
Look, we can all stop drinking for we can all stop drinking the way we drink for a while.
The way we drink for a while, says the person who's like fuck, everybody else is drinking but me. I needed to stop though, but that was like 21 days ago.
Oh no. Sorry, I gotta keep on with the turrets. Because I didn't actually do a full mission with it, so. Autocannon.
You know what, fuck 'em. He never said this horoscope specified what kind of big. A boost in popularity. Good popularity or bad popularity, I don't know. But it told me to also...
Hey, any popularity is popularity.
Thank you, P.T. Barnum. It also said to prepare for many contracts and agreements, both romantic and business.
So when you make it big, don't forget about us.
Of course not.
I know where he lives.
It also said to expect love by Christmas. But when have we heard that one before, boys?
Be home by Christmas.
It'll be all over by Christmas.
I got told to get cancer by Christmas once. The good old days of World of Tanks.
Go now.
Oh, hello. Samples.
But you know, a large boost in popularity would be great, even though, you know, I don't really have much on hand currently to, you know, boost that, but I did a lot of work already. So it'd be nice if the shit that I've done for the last 10 years wound up really mattering. Don't quite know yet. We'll see what happens. But, well, Chew's taken care of, so that's one less thing to worry about. And once again, thank you all for donating.
Until the next, until the next crisis.
Yeah, until the next crisis, but well, we made it out of this one.
Oh shit.
The Earth was in peril this time.
Reinforcing!
Hell, man, we survived the Earth being invaded by aliens.
Calling down a walker.
We can survive anything.
Anything, caveat.
Orbital inbound.
Those are cars. Ah!
Enemy sighted.
Oh my god, she's been knocked unconscious!
Calling down a sentry.
Well, shit.
Big aggro
I'm
range.
here in an emergency situation. There's an unconscious woman right next to this giant robot that's been left unattended.
That sounds like an opening to an anime.
Yes, it is! Alright, well, just imagine I put her in the robot. We're getting her out of here.
Shinji, get in the robot.
I don't know who
Congratulations on meeting your future wife.
I don't know who this unconscious thief girl is, but we're getting out of here. I'm taking this mech to extraction.
All right, bets on the personality. Soon as fuck. Wait, no, hold on.
Wait a minute. This was the start of a dual parallel adventure. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I've seen this anime before 11 times. In
I
fact.
couldn't remember the name, but yeah. That was fucking. When he gets over to the parallel universe, that's fucking the start of Duel.
I've seen this anime before many times.
Whoa. And the one that comes out of the mech in that instance was it was like the older sister type that cut her hair after, right?
Yeah. Though, quite frankly, she looked a whole lot better with the hair, but
With
well.
the hair, yeah.
Oh well.
Sorts of contention even back when we watched it the first time.
Oh no. That was one of those redesigns where I understood, but no.
Super credits.
Yep.
My God, the auto cannon's targeting sucks.
Yep. This is just me. I'm just this Leo Steinbeck looking motherfucker with a woman bleeding from the head on my lap here as I move the giant robot around. Yep, I've seen this anime before. Earth is in peril by aliens, and we're getting the hell out of here. But this is my anime. This is my moment.
Requesting orbital.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna back up from that. Jesus.
That's a lot of fire over there. Since when do you have parties without inviting me?
There's one more base still active. I can't get an angle on it because the only other approach is no, I got it.
Got it.
All right. Mission complete. Move to extraction. Oh shit.
Tagging map, northwest, 100 meters.
The awnings are in the way.
Couldn't save the Sea-Fee. She was surrounded by fucking voteless. If I shot, I would have killed her, surely.
Calling down a sentry.
Ow.
Oh. Okay then.
Whee! Yeah, that
I don't
didn't
know what I expected.
That didn't last very long.
That's okay. Fuck your mother, fuck your mother, fuck your mother, and fuck your mother.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle in.
You got that?
Oh, and fuck your mother.
Okay, we're good.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah! That's why I didn't feel safe! I don't feel safe!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I do not feel safe. No. T-Dog?
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
I need a stem.
Alright, well, hang on here.
T-minus 10 seconds.
Actually, shit, T-Dog, with the lighting, that helmet looks like a completely different helmet. That's odd.
Yo.
It looks like it's more gleaming white. It kind of matches with the white of the armor there. That's very strange. But okay, right.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated.
Come on. Come on, bring the bird down. Okay, alright. Alright, Princess carrying the waifu through. Coming through, coming through. One side, one side!
Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
I made it to spawn with the mech. That means I totally would have been able to bring her here. Had I been able to pick up the wounded, the wounded Seif girl. Yep. Yep, it happened.
Yeah, did you manage to push Pelican off the fucking pad with the car?
He got back up and, like, flew back over to the extraction. It was rather surprisingly kind of normal. It's like, hey, you can't just fly back over there. What the fuck? What an astoundingly normal response. Also, 0.4%.
Why do I feel so bloody bloated?
But yep, so we saved at least one Seif girl there. Totally. It happened. You saw that? I could have done all of the things that I said I did. Therefore, I did do them. And now, canon.
Mission accomplished, Helldiver. One small step for democracy.
What did I unlock?
One giant leap in the death count of our enemies.
Personal order complete. Oh.
Angled foregrip.
Oh, we got a personal order today. Okay. Well, buy the rest of this. Expert exterminator of squids. And that's the whole chemical agents war bond. Do I have any more? I need
to... personal order. 6 secondary objectives.
Inconspicuous black. Get the rest of this. And then maybe the unflinching, maybe unflinching will get a buff. Because apparently that kind of sucks as well. Okay. Okay, now the deputy's in the shop for the superstore. Okay. Right, so they're still cycling the most recent ones, but not in an hour and a half, lady. Not in an hour and a half. I have this shit wrapped up before morning.
Mission coordinates locked.
It is morning.
Sun hasn't come up yet.
Hellpods prime.
Almost there, though. Almost there.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Then we don't have to touch this game for at least a month.
Yes. Then we can take a well-deserved break. Earth
Again,
is...
I'm taking my Seafy. We're going to fucking Malevelon. Going to China Beach. We're gonna go relax.
Yep, we earned it. All the hours we put in for this shit. And to the dawn of the third major order, look to the east, for I will be there.
Yes, the east is red. One more. One more with the centuries.
I thought you did all centuries.
Huh?
I thought you already did all one centuries.
Yeah, do one more.
Hellpod launch initiated.
It's funny seeing the numbers go up. Oh, yeah. Let me check on. See if that updated. It is in. Ah, okay, good. Yes.
What?
All right. It's already at the Sharonville distribution center, which means basically by opening hours, it will be at the store. Good. Excellent. I just have to get money for the transfer fee.
Oh, that's a lot of fusion generators. Oh no.
And then that is the last gun I'm gonna buy until the next one I find.
It's a gas.
I'm not even trying anymore. I know I'm an idiot. I know I'm gonna find shit to buy.
Maybe. Maybe we'll give that event in Monster Hunter a try. Maybe that's what we'll do later.
Requesting walker. Calling down a vehicle.
No, that's between you, Cat, and DQ.
Yep.
New mag.
I never really got into. I just couldn't really get into Monster Hunter. I don't know why.
Well, if the game doesn't... Well, first of all, the game runs like... Well, Wilds runs like shit.
Well, I'm sure mine will run much better than yours.
Probably. But it is effectively a fighting game where you pick a weapon and you master the fighting style like picking a character, and then you beat the monster to death.
I think I'm ruined because my introduction to Monster Hunter was, again, the Peace Walker event. It was the crossover. Like, once you fucking fire a red eye, not a red eye, an M47 at a fucking T-Rex, you can't just go back to primitive weapons and fake weapons.
You just can't. And it needs to be a thing again.
I remember fucking Paperweights describing, oh yeah, in Worlds. Yeah, this one weapon, you basically drop a fucking arc light on the sword. Yeah, but it isn't actual B-52s, so my brain turns off. I'm a very particular asshole.
Yeah, I understand, but yeah, no, we need more a Sound of Thunder video game where we go back and hunt fucking dinosaurs with fully automatic rifles.
Give me a fucking squad of dudes, like mid-60s Vietnam shit, going around hunting dinosaurs with M79s and laws.
Turok game. We need a Turok game. A good Turok game. Yes, a good Turok game. Fucking Son of Stone up in this bitch. Turok are a Dino Crisis game, but, well, the people making Monster Hunter are... Well, they're responsible for Dino Crisis, and they don't want to do that no more. Or don't want to do it right now.
Aren't they?
For some bizarre-ass reason. Yeah, the Xbox 360 game, which was funny. I remember it being kind of goofy and having that one achievement where you had to kill a friendly, an enemy, and a dinosaur with a grenade, and that led to everyone throwing frag grenades at each other in order to get the achievement. Which, yeah, it negatively impacts gameplay. Guns vs. Giant Space Bugs game from the early 2000s. What?
Sure, that's just EDF.
Mans with guns versus giant space bug. Wait, Lost Planet 2? Or Lost Planet? Oh. Well, actually, I have Lost Planet. I have Lost Planet 2, and I never got to play it. And apparently, it's kind of unplayable right now.
Oh my god!
But I do also remember Lost Planet. I played a bit of Lost Planet. I don't really remember too much of it, but that'd be an interesting diversion. Hunting horrible big bugs and mechs. And it's cold. Well, it's only cold in Lost Planet 1. But it's been delisted since 2021. Okay, so it must have been... it must be complicated.
Oh no!
It must be
delisted.
It must be like heavily delayed.
Oh no! Sorry, I can't hear you over the sight of a pirate ship in the distance.
Games for Windows Live. Oh right.
Oh, okay, never mind.
That never made the changeover from Games for Windows Live.
Things that aged poorly for 100, Alex.
I bet there's probably a way to do it, but it's probably incredibly convoluted and requires external programs and servers in order to get that to work. There's probably a patch somewhere if you don't mind risking downloading a Trojan or a Bitcoin miner. People talk about that game like they still have like custom servers for that shit. So yes, Games for Windows Live, otherwise known as shit that don't exist no more.
And thank God for it.
There's GameSpy, which functioned.
The lack of it fucked up so much.
Yeah, it disappearing pretty much proved one of the major reasons why people hated it, because... So what happens when this stops working, guys? What do we do? And it doesn't exist anymore. Which proves that that invasive, always-on components are bad, because the servers will be turned off one day, and you will not be able to use the game.
That's okay, because software developers and companies have realized the mistake, and we never saw it ever again. Until we did.
Until we did with, hey, Martin, you hear...
We learned nothing.
Hey, Martin, you hear that Rockstar is planning to remake Max Payne 3? You know, instead of fixing the DRM that stops you from playing Max Payne 3? I had to I own Max Payne 3. I had to pirate Max Payne 3 in order to play it. The game that I own. That's how broken it is.
That's okay. Soon we will wake up and realize all of this is a mistake.
Yeah, hopefully, but yeah, no,
until we don't.
It really, I don't know. Well, it's kind of the push for the whole live service thing. The piracy is like, it's something morons in the boardroom get all fussy about, but it isn't really that negatively impacted on their bottom line, and in fact comes back to them in other ways. You know what? It's really funny how these developers will take advantage of when unintentional piracy, promotes an untapped market or makes a game popular, but then when subsisting in the situation after that's happened, they'll suddenly start saying that piracy is evil, right? They'll use it to get up the staircase, and when they get up the staircase, they'll pull the ladder up.
But my bottom line...
At the end of the day, piracy is largely not that big of a deal, and is also, to an extent, basically free marketing, even though you have to give the game away for free. But at the end of the day, honestly, a lot of games today are not worth the prices that they're asking, and yeah, so you gotta make a good game now, but we haven't learned that one yet. They're learning that one. We haven't got over... We still have Bungie trying to make a game out of stolen art. They haven't learned that one.
Oh, I'm ready for that one to just be quietly canceled. Apparently they pulled all the fucking marketing from it, or Sony has.
It's either going to be delayed or quietly canceled because, yeah, they pulled all the marketing. And quite honestly, if I was the law team for that artist, the things that I would be arguing right now. Because if that girl lawyered up, she has no reason to do anything other than fuck Bungie completely.
If she wins her lawsuit, she will never be an artist ever again. She could retire right then and there.
Pretty much, and she will also fuck Bungie out of existence.
We can only hope.
Because a lawyer could honestly, like, even in the straight up stolen art, but the entire game's art style is based on her work, and so you could also make like arguments based on in similar or nearly exactly the same composition as well. So it's, you could make some arguments, and they're not very good ones for Bungie or Sony. So it might be another situation where Sony has to shit-can another multi-billion-dollar AAA game because, oops.
Oh my god, that would be terrific.
Remember when Star Force was so bad that Ubisoft had a straight-up repack, a discless crack with Splinter Cell? Wow, it's almost like none of this is a good idea. And they don't intend to keep it functioning or working properly at all. They just want to stop people. Really, that's all they want to do. And multiple people in the industry have actually... oh no. Oh, wait, what is that? What if that happens again? Okay, good.
We're okay.
Right, no, multiple people in the industry have pointed out that the whole anti-piracy measure is literally just to survive the first week. That's where you're getting, like, 80% of your sales.
All aboard is coming aboard.
It is.
All aboard who's coming aboard.
Okay. Yeah, but people have said that the only thing that the anti-piracy software is doing is stopping piracy the first week of the game's sales, which is where 80% of the sales for a game actually get made, and then past that point, developers don't really care, which is why upkeeping the anti-piracy software is so poor. Because you don't give a shit. Like, it's basically a countermeasure. It's a chaff pod for the first month, basically. And usually it doesn't even last that long. And it really is just, it doesn't help.
And Denville fucked everything up.
Well,
Yeah, again, like,
that's the most invasive, retarded DRM you could come up with, but developers are just like, oh well, but it works, even though it fucks over the consumer in numerous ways, and makes their games run like complete garbage. And then we have the CEO of Duvino just like saying like everything that people complain about is made up. I'm pretty sure I know when my computer runs like shit, bro. It's unchallenged to all but a handful of people because there's no consumer activists left in the video gaming industry. There's none.
Well, yeah, there are, but
there really aren't.
You know, Ross Scott can only do so much.
Yes, there aren't really any major voices. Like the older people that would have argued this one from the pioneering days of video gaming are either retired or they're Tim Schafer and they're shills. They're incompetent and they're shills. Or they're Ken Levine, and we never want to see them ever again. So unfortunately, yeah, it's... Frankly, they sold us out. And so now we're dealing with this, but at the end of the day, vote with your wallet, and a lot of people are voting with their wallets. Quite clearly. T-Dog, you leaving?
I don't even remember the last time I fucking... I don't remember the last time I bought a AAA game. I think this is not even a AAA game. I couldn't say.
This was a AA game, frankly.
No. The last time I bought a AAA game wasn't buying a AAA game. It was buying the Xbox, or the Game Pass, so I can play Black Ops 6, and then immediately refunded it after I finished the campaign for full fucking value.
Yep! And we got a whole stream out of that. Had a lot of laughs, didn't we?
Oh my god.
I
think that game will only, like, the campaign from that will only be remembered because of the fucking lab.
Like, where it's Bioshock all of a sudden.
Yeah, I remember, like, the one mission set in the Middle East, but only because it was a fucking John Wick set piece, I want to say. Also, of course, scud hunting.
Yeah, scud hunting was great. That should be its own game, honestly. They, once again, I say they could make Call of Duty, but it's Helldivers, and it's the primary mode is just roving around scud hunting and doing other missions. It would be great. But most of the people in the gaming industry have sold us out, and now we're just sitting here going, okay, so it's like that then. And now those people are trying to push shit games that aren't even, like, good or even theirs. Looking at you, Marathon. And they're gonna flop. And they're gonna flop. And they're gonna flop. I don't even remember what was the last full price game that I bought. I had to, obviously, but I don't remember.
Like, are we counting, like, cheap games full price or just full price?
No, we're talking, like,
in terms of AAA.
$60 to $80 purchases. I don't remember. I would have said Monster Hunter Wilds, but Kadusha bought that for me.
Yeah, I genuinely don't remember.
I don't remember. I'd have to go look.
Probably the latest one I remember is, what was it? Halo Master Chief Collection.
That's you. That's been out for a while, too.
Yeah, I know. That's it. There's literally nothing else.
I don't remember either, and at this point we have so many games that are already here that we don't need to keep buying new games because they usually suck. Though, next month, Death Stranding 2 is coming out, but that's only PS5, and I don't got one.
Featuring Pekora.
Featuring
Pekora. I'm definitely gonna fuck. Well, first of all, I don't have a PS5. Second of all, I'd say wait for fucking
the PC version. We can play Stellar Blade.
PC.
We can play.
We know it's coming out.
Yeah, we can play Stellar Blade though. That's coming to PC relatively quickly, and that's basically like, hey, you want to play Nier Automata again? Sure. Stellar Blade with Duvino. I hope they pull that, but yeah, no, they're going to. They're going to do that shit again because they're retarded. But hey, we can sit there and look at the mods. All of the mods we can't show on stream. But hey.
Nice.
But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright, see you later.
Alright.
Yep, good one.
Right, good night, T-Dog.
Ah, that's more tasteful Shiko art.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have an hour and 10 minutes left. We're at 0.3%. We're almost there. Mercy me, I can see the sky starting to light up, but it's just dim gray. But I can make it out over the blackness now.
I can't, but that's not because I'm on the western edge of the EST. That's because I'm in a fucking basement.
Well, Martin, I was in a basement too, and I, too, one day saw the sunrise. We're gonna make it, folks.
Look, asshole, I've been there. You at least had a window.
I had a window that went out, that went directly into
the alley, Grant.
into an alley, and I basically had like, oh, there's some blue twilight reflecting off the buildings. I guess it's daytime now.
It's very brick-like today.
Yes, a very blue brick. Or stucco, because that's what the house that's what the house next door was covered in, like gray blue stucco.
Man, I used to be on a second floor with two windows, a small window by my PC and a fucking bay window that would bring in the greatest fucking air circulation.
Oh, that's what I get for trying to read the chat. Oh, too close. Oops. I tried to hit the wall and I accidentally clipped one of the devoteless. Oops.
Oh no,
nope.
Sif is alive.
He's alive.
She survived that. She fucking got staggered while throwing a grenade, and so the grenade landed at her feet.
Follow me.
Yeah, while I'm waiting for my mech, there it is.
Requesting orbital strike.
But yeah, a lot of people, like, the statistics are creeping up. A lot of people are just not playing new games because there isn't really a point. They suck. They're poor, pale imitations of games that we've already had, and they're overpriced for it. But sadly, the industry just thinks it can keep going this direction, and all we have to do is stand here and wait until they say, no, we can't. They'll eventually have to stop because they're not making any money. And if they don't make any money, they don't stay in business. They're gonna blame all sorts of stupid shit on the way there before they finally realize, oh, yeah, it's us. We've let the quality of our product slip tremendously.
Toss me on one of the ships.
Okay, you got it, okay. A crash is a matter of when, not if, and I hope it's soon, because at this point, honestly, yeah, the AAA gaming industry can crash, and the AA and indie scene will just keep on going. We've got enough there, like, shit, even the people owned by Tencent will survive. Because at the end of the day, even though Tencent are a bunch of crooked bastards owned by the Chinese government, at the end of the day, they're still making shit people want.
Oh, shit.
Or they own the people making shit people want, which is why they're winning. But we're too stupid for this, apparently. We aren't, but the people in charge currently are. And so they're gonna lose out everything. They're gonna say all sorts of stupid shit, and we're gonna have to fix everything by ourselves. The first thing, though, is they need to get the fuck out of the way so we can do that. Because we can make good video games in the West. We don't need really any of the properties or anything that the Chinese already own currently. We don't need any of these IPs that no one ever does anything with. It's just that it would be nice to see them, but they never do anything with them, so why does it matter? We can make new games and new IPs. And we can make good games that people actually want to play. And stories that people actually want to, like, witness. We can do this. It's just that the people in charge of all the money to make these games are retarded. Also, what the hell was that? What just landed near me? Was that a mortar? Martin, do you have a mortar up?
That's a negative.
A mortar shell just landed right underneath me.
Huh.
It didn't kill the mech, but it cut, that exploded real close there. But I have no doubt that we could do it, but holy shit, yeah, the video game, like, the industry needs to crash so that nobody can say anything anymore. Like, the people who are, like, in charge do not have a voice anymore because their companies are gone. They cannot direct the flow of anything. And maybe, actually, in a fucked up way, we'll go back to the way things were. Right? Because people, like, at the top will be so fucking lost. They'll only know what we're doing isn't working. But they're so fucking stupid and misguided that they won't know what to do next. And so they'll start trying everything, and that's what we used to have in, like, the 90s. People were throwing money at these things called video games, and no one really knew what they could do with these. They could make money, but no one really knew how, so everybody was just kind of experimenting with it. And, you know, sure, the games didn't have as big of a budget, but, you know, you could have a situation where someone like a Tim Schafer could make something like Grim Fandango or some shit like that, or Sam and Max. And then if you got
samples,
and then if you got it right, you got Resident Evil 2, and you were Call of Duty 4 in like 1998. So there's still emphasis for a business here to invest money. And it won't really matter if it's not a whole lot of money, because hey, we were in the 90s and early 2000s. We didn't need $1 million game budgets. And in a way, honestly,
Goon, go get my samples.
Where are they?
They're to your south. I marked them.
Right. Okay. And also, in the end, honestly, we made great games with, you know, orders of magnitude worse graphics. And honestly, right now, to be honest, I'd go back to those graphics if we could have those games again. And it's not actually out of nostalgia, it's just that, oh!
Son of a bitch.
It's not out of nostalgia, it's just that those games were also good, too. So honestly, you could make those games even better. Look at Signalis.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Limitation breeds innovation, but we don't even need limitation.
Point me to the enemy.
Well, actually, we don't even need innovation. maybe to innovate back to where the fuck we were, but we don't even need it. And we only lost a handful of rears anyway. But we don't.
Whatever.
We don't need innovation. We've already come there and gone. What we had with the early, like, you know, I can count the number of polygons my player model is made out of, like, era of video games, is that we had better games. And it's not that bad to play those games, even right now. The good ones are still good. And the ones we're making today aren't much better in terms of, like, actual game. Sure, they look better, but that doesn't really mean anything at the end of the day. It was just something idiots could hop behind immediately. It was never important. Yes, video games looking cool might have resulted in good things, but they didn't. I can say that because we're here. And at the end of the day, if you're not doing anything amazing by just looking really cool, you don't need that. And VR is having tremendous teething problems on its own too, so that's not exactly going to work the way we thought it would. And honestly, we're also...
that was always the case.
Well, not really, because, well, VR had technical limitations, and then we got over those technical limitations, and then we found even more technical limitations. And then, on top of all of this, optimization for video games at this point is so absolutely garbage.
It went into the fucking dirt,
Yeah, it's so garbage that, like, making good VR games is even harder now because nobody optimizes their games properly. Like, think of it. You think, there used to be an argument between 30 and 60 FPS. VR, you need 90. You need 90 or you give people motion sickness. You need to optimize the ever-loving shit out of your video games, but no one does that anymore. And the VR industry is sadly kind of withering away because there's no real innovation going on. It's there, it's what it is, and it's not going anywhere. It's like there's nothing else to do now. Hello, John Helldiver II. Welcome to the show here. We're in the final hours here of Holding Super Earth.
The only thing keeping me together right now is coffee.
Right. We're sitting here waxing philosophic about the video game industry, but at the end of the day, we don't, like, guys, we have the games that we need until they start making new ones, and they're not making new ones. They're not making good new ones. So we have all the games we need. All the games that they
give me War Thunder 2. Give me something I can send a crippling vehicle addiction into.
We have 30 years of video games that are still good. We don't need, really, they're not making any more to would be worth $80, so let the industry crash. The indie people will still be saying, like, all right, fine, we're just gonna make video games because we feel like it, and those games will be good. Like, hell, if I get to where I'm going and I actually get set up the way I want to get set up, shit, I'll be an indie developer. I'll make fucking RPG maker horror games and like that, you know, that one, you know, like marathon, you know, Citadel fucking Fallout game that I talked about. I might be an indie developer.
Gotta help us all, and of course also the Ace Combat game.
Yes, that too. Maybe the World in Conflict game as well. Be great to bring that shit back. Sad to say I cannot be here. Well, John Helldiver II, you're with us in spirit, as is most people that aren't bug divers. No,
hell, you're doing better than the president, who is dead in his bunker.
Rip President Harling. That's not his name. We don't know his name, but rip President Harling. That's how I'm calling it. Literally, only one good VR game came out this year and isn't fully VR. Yeah, I know. It's like the VR industry has become completely stagnant.
Christ. Chris is joining.
Well, fine then. We've got 59 minutes. We're in the final hour, ladies and gentlemen.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Permission to shoot him if he gets uppity.
Oh, well.
Orbit synchronized.
But yes, work on your backlogs, folks. So you got plenty, and even if you already played games, consider playing them again. Hell, maybe look at some re-releases of old console games, because hell, I walked into No More Heroes, and I instantly fell in love with the fucking game.
Alright, let's get in there. Oh.
So go look. Us waxing philosophical about the video game industry, but welcome back, Kadusha. We're an hour away from the squids being kicked off Earth. You're just in time.
Alright.
We diving?
Yes.
We got a full.
Also, speaking of old video games, yeah, Goon, I
Yes?
picked up that Gundam, Seed video game.
Oh dear God, which one? It's like Seed Freedom, whatever the fuck. Everlasting
Seed Battle
Tomorrow,
Destiny or
some
something?
shit like that.
No, it's like Seed Battle Destiny or something. It's the fucking 2012 game remake.
Oh Lord, why?
Because I wanted to see what 2012 Gundam jank was.
I mean,
wow, it's like playing GBO2 with single player, and it's not Code Fairy.
Wow.
I was about to say.
That's
you
actually
just described Code Fairy.
That would actually be neat if it wasn't Seed.
Oh, see, the best part that kills me is I have no idea of like
Gundam
anything
Sneed
about the
Feed.
plot of Seed aside from the popcorn machine.
Yeah.
So I'm playing this game barely gives you any like the story breakdown.
It's
All I know is
bad.
I fought fucking Desert Rommel and his goddamn.
Oh, so
well,
congratulations, you found Kagalia. The suffering is only beginning.
I mean, he died in like 5 seconds. It was kind of sad. They gave me a dagger at the start. I am God's strongest gym pilot.
Well, good, because that's the thing. The technical design of some of the suits, like the dagger, is great. It's just that it's in a garbage show. Yes, Gundam Sneed. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I do like the Sneed mechanicals.
That's what you get when you've got great production value and terrible writing.
See, the
But
thing
okay.
I find funny is I did also find this very funny because you have to choose between being like like a fucking normal or a what are their fucking new types in that called again? I'm drawing a blank here.
Coordinators.
Yeah, so it's like, okay, do you want to be a coordinator or do you want to be a human? But I didn't want to be. Dan, your Xeon knockoff doesn't sound that interesting, and yeah, I'll just be a normal human being. Meanwhile, oh yeah, all the cool suits you pilot like shit now because you're not a new type.
Yes, but well, good
I
thing.
hate it here.
Yes, but Kadusha, do you know? You know there's a great thing about that. You sidestepped a bullet. Do you know why?
Why?
Because actually all the coordinators are effectively infertile. They're a genetic dead end. Congratulations!
You know what?
Read your waifu.
I don't know any of the waifus from Seed though.
Well,
There aren't any.
There really aren't any. There
Oh.
really aren't any. And if you want to know the plot, it's basically a very sketchy to bad retelling of 0079, honestly. Kira Yamato is Amuro Ray, and that's about
okay,
it.
no, I know about Kira Jesus Yamato. Come on, I'm not that fucking retarded.
Yes, but that's just it. Like, that's it. That's all there really is to it. It's just 0079, but bad.
I see.
You see, the president didn't die to squids, he died to Eagle Storm. It all makes sense.
Yes.
President didn't die, he's frozen.
He's frozen.
Nah, man, he went to Super Cuba. He's now a DJ.
I see.
Good morning, everyone. How goes the good fight?
It goes.
The fighting.
We're in the last hour.
45 minutes and 16 seconds.
They're full, so if you want to move to a different chat,
No, I know.
we can bug or squid.
That's alright. I'm just here to chill.
Fair enough. But we know why we're here. So,
Yeah.
Spartan, how are you enjoying Zeta Gundam? Because we're already talking about Gundam.
Wait, Spartan, how far are you in Zeta?
He's like episode 30.
Yeah, I get a little concerned. It's like we're 30 episodes in. I know. Does anyone care about spoilers? I guess.
No.
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 Okay. I know. I know a bunch of people are supposed
anime
to.
at this point.
Oh yeah, I know a bunch of people are supposed to fucking die, and we're already like 60% the way through. So that's got me a bit concerned.
Don't worry about it. You got
Things
time.
accelerate when they accelerate.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
look, if it makes you feel better, it could be worse. You could be reading the novelization of
Does Tomino
Zeta.
just realize, hey, wait, shit, we're running out of episodes. We had somewhere we needed to be. We need to get there yesterday.
Yes,
No,
but
Tomino
also
just got super depressed.
no. Actually, yes, but no. But see, Kiryushi, you say that, but Ideon, this is not the first time he's done this.
I mean, yes, but compared to like what? Okay, look, compared to Zeta, to what we got after Zeta, I'm pretty sure that's when he just started doing Quaaludes. And or they gave like a shitload of it's either that or he got that's when the fucking antidepressants kicked in.
Yeah, again, this is the joke of Double Zeta. It's just Tomino found Prozac.
Prozac, and then there was a different series that was Ludes.
No, Quaaludes was fucking
maybe Ravioli and G.
Well, no, he just advised that.
Actually, no. Ravioli and G is what you and I said, or no, saying he was on Quaaludes. I think the Quaaludes is fucking turn A.
I find
A Gundam.
I fucking Sid Mead.
I mean, yeah, you know what? No, yeah.
On Cloud 9 with fucking Sid Mead doing technical art.
Yeah, no, I can do that one.
But yeah, I'm
it's
glad.
Definitely Gundam so far.
I'm glad that everyone's actually just accepted Ravioli and G, because I coined that. I'm glad it stuck.
I was drunk the few episodes I actually watched of it. I don't think anyone ever thought of it ever again.
I watched one, and I thought, wow, this is incredibly sketchy. I'm gonna go back to watching Build Fighters.
That's a bad neighborhood.
I'm gonna go back to watching Build Fighters. Good day.
At least Build Fighters has MILFs.
Real.
I mean, Build Fighters also has the Gundam Mafia, which is still the funniest.
The Ball Mafia.
It's the Ball Mafia.
Well, see, no, because all they use are gyms. And they're called gyms because they're Gundam Mafia gyms.
Fucking E4 Mafia gyms.
I saw that OVA, or was it a movie? I forgot.
It was a single OVA, and we watched it solely because I wanted to see the Psycho Gym.
The Psycho Gym.
The Sicko Mode Gym.
It's Big Jim's older brother, Bigger Jim.
Big John. Job John.
Jesus Christ.
But yes, the final hour dawns, ladies and gentlemen. We have, let me bring this up here, we have 50 minutes and 28 seconds left.
Meanwhile, the Chinese players, thankfully for them, their
fight
to whoever that was I just crushed.
Their fight is over because they complained loud enough that the fight ended. Because what do you mean the area is not secure? There it is. What do you mean the city's not secure? We killed them
Martin,
all.
just yell when the towers aligned.
Keep going left.
Hey, Fonto, have you closed out the game at all since I had to dip out earlier?
Yes, why?
Yeah, there was an update.
There was an update.
Oh, okay.
Thankfully, my hard drive didn't fucking implode at a 75 megabyte update.
Yeah, I think your hard drive just needs to be retired. That thing sounds like it's on its last legs.
These drives are legit 9 years old. They need to go.
If I can make a suggestion. If I can make a suggestion, go see if you can buy like from a fucking a pawn shop or something, old cable boxes.
What do you mean old cable boxes?
Oh yeah.
Old cable boxes have HDDs in them. They're usually like about a terabyte in size.
Yeah.
So you just rip that out. You just rip that open, take the hard drive out, format it, and hey, look, you bought a 1 terabyte hard drive for like $20.
$20, yeah.
Interesting, but I need to get myself a new SSD anyway. But then again, that means that I may have to I'm gonna save off upgrading to Windows 11 for as long as fucking possible. My God, no.
Well, I suppose that's the next donation goal. Get you a better PC.
That's quite expensive. We'll try and make it through my bills currently here.
So true.
Because I would like to buy myself a new nice computer built from the ground up to actually be good. And yeah, I'm gonna
future-proof, if you will.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on 10 as long as possible because 11 doesn't look like it does anything important, and also it's very sketchy in terms of user privacy. So, no.
Calling in
User privacy in the year of our Lord 2025?
No,
Where the
we've got
fuck do you
to
think
get
you
your
are?
analytics data and sell them to people who think they can predict what you'll do. It's big money, man, big money.
Mech. Why is there just a random mech here?
That's me.
All they're getting is that I played fucking 22 hours of Neko Para. All right, it'll be fine.
All right, yeah. All right. So what's this user?
Gentlemen, I will be there in a minute.
What's this user
I'm a little,
done? How can we?
I thought we were getting a cognitive disruptor, but okay.
I threw a laser in there, but oh yeah, right. I kind of called that a little early. I thought you guys already hit
Look,
that.
they
My
can't
bad.
sell me cute and funny, so.
Well, dude, don't get on the fucking boat, or I will find you.
Oh well, I'm coming to help you.
Anyway, the big meme is I have a PowerShell script I can send you that rips all of the telemetry out of Windows 11 and also unfucks the UI to actually be Windows instead of like 2010's Mac. Yeah.
How many old video games are unplayable now on Windows 11?
All of them?
Because that was the big problem between fucking like 7 and 10, where suddenly every game was unplayable.
Yep. I'm part of the Windows Insider program, so I get to test all the release candidates. It was a big problem with the release candidate. There was an issue with how it handles memory allocation. They fixed that with the actual release version of Windows 11. I can play Fallout 2 on Windows 11, dude. Fallout 2 wouldn't even launch on Windows 10 for me.
Well, that's good. Also, yeah, about the boats landing on people. But yeah, they're gonna look at the telemetry data for me and like, all right, so what's this guy do?
What kind of freaky shit is this guy into?
Well, sir, he's got about 300 hours in Orc Massage Simulator.
Oh, okay.
Get in the boat.
You still just block the Microsoft telemetry servers in the hosts file.
Go
Yeah,
get the goddamn boat.
You can also just literally.
Oh God, shut up!
God damn it, Chris!
I knew this was gonna fucking happen. We were just through this 7 hours ago. Sorry, Sydney, not to you. Fucking Chris is dropping 500s on the fucking extract again.
You know, it could be worse. It could be me doing the funny glitch and dropping 3 380s on the extract, you know, after everybody else is in.
People are fucking diseased.
I may need you to teach me something now, real quick.
You can't do that anymore. They broke it, and then they unbroke it, and then I don't. You could still do it apparently, but there's apparently a new way of you have to do it.
It's fiddly, yeah, and it doesn't always work. But when it does work, it's very funny to have 4 people throw 3 380s on a base.
I mean, I saw the that one video someone did of like, what was it? Their entire team all
12
brought like nothing
380s.
but different orbital barrages, and they had the free napalm strikes. It was, dear God, it made the Battle of Ypres look like a fucking fireworks show.
0.2%. 44 minutes and 38 seconds remain.
Anyway, I just want a super destroyer upgrade that triples the rate of fire of my orbitals, because orbitals suck ass.
Aside from the laser, but the laser's limited because it's so
Like,
awesome.
the laser's limited. The Gatling barrage is pretty good because it has a low cooldown and does heavy armor pen. So like, you should definitely be taking that.
Yeah, I'll take the break.
The problem with the Gatling is trajectory.
Yeah.
Definitely
least now
on these maps.
At least now the super destroyers orbit the map and it shows you the direction it's in on the HUD, so you can kind of work with that. But yeah, and that's the reason why Eagle Strikes are significantly better than orbitals.
Yes, but they all should be good.
They all should be good, which is what I'm saying. Just make the orbitals shoot faster. I want 300 RPM. Alright, out of my 380 barrage, okay?
Okay, now hear me out, because I know someone said this is somewhere on, like, the fucking forums. What if we just have the Super Destroyer do a kamikaze strike?
That'd be very expensive, but we have like thousands of them.
No, see, what they need to do...
Super doesn't want you to know this. The Super Destroyers are free.
I don't know, Chief.
Ugh.
It'd be nice if we had like an alpha strike where they just kind of flew in at low altitude and just shelled everything indiscriminately.
You see, what I want is I want my Shredder tactical micronuclear missile back.
Yeah, the Shredder was real nice.
The Shredder TMNT.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
Yeah, that's the joke.
Oh, Shredder.
The tracking micronuclear tactical missile.
Okay, well, Spartan, if you want to play
Heroes in a half shell, nuclear power.
Congrats, you can go play with them now.
What?
It is
Well, I think
happening
Sydney would be in line
again.
first.
It is happening.
What is happening again?
Again.
Helldivers just randomly nuked my GPU.
Yes, this is a problem that is persisting with Kadusha specifically.
It was giving me some weird performance issues when I booted up after the patch, though.
Well, see, I had no performance issues.
No, he's been doing this for like 6 months.
Like,
Well, I know that,
the
yes.
last, like, 2 or 3 days, the game was actually running perfectly. It was actually running fine. I could, like, Goon, how many hours was I playing with you and I had no crashes?
Like 4 hours,
And
I want to
suddenly-
say?
And, like, suddenly, oh, look, new update. Okay, I played for, what, 20 minutes?
Duke.
Might
be a shader cache problem then, or something.
I don't know.
Because
Spartan, Sydney?
Because I've been seeing like really bizarre.
Well, Sydney, you were here first. You want it?
Graphical errors.
Yeah, sure. I'll drop on.
I had no graphical errors. That's the thing that confuses me. Because like everything is running fine. My frame rate is stable. My computer, is like it's not like feeling as hot as it would like running anything.
Yeah, but are you getting?
It's crazy. Like
are you getting?
Hunter.
Are you getting like the textures being blurry and then going back to normal level of detail and then going back again? Because I'm getting that, and that's weird. But I haven't had the game implode on me. It happened once.
Dude, it is the best way to describe it. Literally, I was literally just 5 minutes ago. We got in the hell pods. We dropped. It was playing the little loading screen thing, right? And then it may as well just been like if I just ripped the HDMI cable out of my monitor.
I see.
Very strange.
Built to join game lobby.
Definitely suboptimal.
Yeah, no kidding.
I failed to join game lobby. My democracy officer's name is Kravchenko. I'm scared.
What?
Yeah.
Huh. I think I'm gonna skip breakfast. My stomach's feeling really fucking bad.
Ugh.
Yeah, I just feel weird and bloated.
Oh, yeah.
Ow, that was my own century.
Well, not eating is free, as they say.
Well, I mean, I got breakfast sandwiches. Like, I make fucking, like, cold cut sandwiches in the morning.
Okay. I didn't
God
want to join
damn it.
Steam. But
God.
It looks like it's joining.
God damn it.
Well, apparently it's. I think it's now just proven. The squids don't want me saving Super Earth, and/or they are nuking my PC with their squid magic.
Okay.
My PC just hard reset itself.
Jesus Christ.
Jeez, okay.
Something was critically wrong.
Well, it was fun to play, Helldivers, for like a few days after several months of not.
Throwing grenade! Reloading!
I guess I'll go back to playing Monhunt or something. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just go back to playing fucking Gundam. I don't know what's going on. All I know is I'm in the gym. I must kill.
See,
and Ulaflag is just being that guy in the fucking fighter jet, still just surviving somehow.
Yes, but the Federation are the bad guys, and Orb makes the Gundams, and what is it? Zaft they're just Xeon. They're just Xeon, but they have idols.
Dude, I know about the fucking pink idol Zaku. I hope I can control that, because that would be funny as fuck.
Oh, that's the other.
We are on the wrong side of town.
That's the one thing I'll
now.
That's Mir Zaku, and you know what? Mir is free of sin.
Look, I'm just gonna keep playing this game and going through it with about the same amount of brain cells as Jared Lamessa. Me and my friend Capricorn, we fight the Xeon to invade the bad guys.
What is it?
We play the football and eat the food.
What the fuck is Blue Earth? We in the Blue Earth. We nuke the Zaft.
What do you mean I got no chromosomes?
What
I need
series
more
are you
bullets.
guys talking about?
Seed.
Fucking Seed. Gundam Sneed.
Perfect Blue, or whatever the fuck I can't remember which organization their name is, but they're basically like, fuck the coordinators, that's unnatural. Fuck that, we're gonna nuke them.
Not normal.
They're just not natural.
I'm doing chemical warfare and I'm setting them on fire.
Again, the only other thing I know about, Seed, aside from like Mulaflaga, that one guy getting fucking ripped apart by the, I don't know, the fucking mobile suit wolves, like a fucking 6-year-old, when fighting a pit bull, and the popcorn machine. God damn, I love that popcorn machine.
Ow. I just got down.
The only thing you need to really remember is that Lacus Klein is shit. Lacus Klein with big tits, though, is actually good. Actually a well-written character.
I don't even know who that is.
It's like the only good written character they ever actually made. Ow, Martin, you shot me.
Well, you shouldn't have been in my trajectory. What can I say?
Fun fact, already in the code are some templates for us Helldivers voting on the next Super President. I fucking knew it! We're voting on a Company of Heroes doctrine!
Now, okay, I'm gonna say this. It better be a turd sandwich or a giant douche. It has to be one of those two.
It's gonna be John Helldiver.
I vote kill the bugs.
Wait, we could get General Brash as a candidate. Oh God.
Yes, we could get we could get Brash, and he could do like things like make a hell bomb shaped space station, or make a giant robot with like fingers that are hell bombs. Make the Psycho Gundam, but instead of lasers, it's hell bombs.
No, even stupider. You just get like an entire month of everyone gets the portable Hellbomb backpack.
There was no good way for me to engage that troop, those voteless. I tried.
Imagine everyone gets a free Hellbomb. You get a Hellbomb. You get a Hellbomb.
You already get a Hellbomb. It came with your fucking enlistment.
Unfortunately, I don't think the person who says we gotta fuck the Illuminate is getting elected. I think it's a bad platform to actually be elected on. I don't think that's gonna resonate with everyone because fuck that. I want to stop fighting the squids.
Well, hang on,
Or if he can, he can guarantee innovations that make squid killing easy. If he could guarantee to me that
it's called medium armor pin stalwart.
No, Sydney, I want dematerializing overseers. Just by looking at them. I want a primary wasp.
Dude, the overseers aren't that hard to kill.
They're fucking annoying. They take 2 to 3 more shots to die than I want them to.
Go and get back.
You're saying better, man.
It's portable, bro.
Nah,
I'll
man.
go back to playing Gundam. Please pray for my soul.
No. It's weighed down by gravity.
I mean, that's kind of a good thing in this case, from the sounds of it, because yeah, the new types can't reproduce. They're just Fallout 1 super mutants.
They don't know it yet, though. That's the thing, and that's why they're going like,
Yeah,
super mutants. No, this is definitely the plot of the master here, but yeah, we're the next stage in human evolution, the superior race. They're all technically infertile.
Fuck.
You know, Titan said that about their cyber new types. Found out
Here,
9 mil works
have
just
some
fine on them.
ammo.
If they're all infertile, then why the meme of Shar Aznable trying to get Amuro to fuck his sister? What gives?
No. We're talking about Seed. Seed, it's different.
Oh, okay.
See, it's different, yeah.
See, like, that new types were created because, what's the best way to describe the original coordinator? I don't... It's like... what is it?
I forget, weren't like the... Okay, again, this is just me, like, extrapolating what I know about Seed from what I've seen online. The first coordinators were just, basically just new types. They were just humans who, you know, evolved because Lola Madley went to space.
No. No. Okay, so John Madden was a test tube baby. Right? And he underwent a, you know, a procedure, a secret procedure, which, you know, after his birth, and modified his genes to be superhuman. And he was
Isn't
just...
there cyber new types with extra steps?
Yes, basically. He was the good old American kid, right? He was good at literally everything. And then eventually he decided, man, I'm going to deep space on Voyager. And then while he was leaving, he said, all right, also, one more thing.
Oh, we are down to 2 fucking lives, guys. We gotta get out of here.
Yeah, and then he said one more, as he was leaving the solar system, he called us up and said, yeah, one more thing. I'm not natural born. This was actually a procedure. Here's how to do this. Good luck. That's how coordinators came about. Fuck this shit, I'm
Why
leaving.
was it John Madden?
Because he was a football star.
Yeah,
okay.
I could have said Peyton Manning, but I couldn't remember the name in the moment.
You could have said O.J. Simpson.
Simpson!
Yeah, no.
You know, famous football runner, O.J. Simpson.
Peyton Manning.
Won the Heisman Trophy.
Oh wait,
O.J. Simpson was a new type.
those were citizens.
Peyton
Fuck.
Manning, like, he was the best guy ever. He became president and an astronaut, and he went in his son. He went in the space and left like Dr. Manhattan. that's it.
I
No.
I might have accidentally
if
cut
I
down
was a
couple
coordinator.
brave
No.
citizens.
Captain Blush. Fucking, is the has them.
Oh yeah, right, he was also Chuck Yeager. Thank you, Mighty Germ. Because okay, so guys, I got halfway through Seed before I realized I hated literally everyone in the cast.
Hilarious.
And wished them all death. But I made it to fucking that. I made it to that eventually. Like, they're even worse than 0079 characters. They're trying to be, but they become even more insufferable and unlikable.
No, see, Spartan, I actually slept. I didn't sleep that well, but I slept, and the coffee's just kind of fucking...
Oh, right, I
guess.
forgot exactly where he went, but he went to Jupiter and just kind of fucked off, and was never seen again.
What an SDAF trooper just run into the fire.
Yes, he was always...
shit.
He was also Chuck Yeager. I have no idea how I watched all the way through Seed. I don't remember either, but I think I caught reruns after a while, but I basically stopped watching almost immediately. Like halfway through the series, I realized I hated this, and I just left it as. Seed Destiny, I know how I watched, because me and a buddy sat down to laugh at it, and laugh we did.
You know, I just now realized I still have all of Seed sitting on my hard drive.
Not for
all. Clean that up.
Not for all the alcohol in the world.
Get on the boat. Get on the boat. Get on the boat. Get on the boat. Get on the boat.
Get on the boat. Get on the boat. Get on the boat.
God!
Get on the boat, dude. Just get on the boat. Fast.
Did someone set off a fucking gas barrage or something? Hang on. Let me open the screen here.
I threw a napalm.
I can hear I can hear the tinnitus ringing in my ear as I just kind of stumble into the Pelican.
Someone clipped that shit. There was a couple of things happen. First of all, I threw a napalm barrage and it bounced off a statue right in front of us, and then a stingray attacked right before the napalm hit.
Yeah, and
which gibbed everyone but Goon.
Yeah, and I
then
barely
the napalm showed
I
up.
barely managed to get in the stims to keep from burning to death, and I stumbled into the heroism. But yeah, whole squad dead. Shame. But yeah, so yeah, Gundam Seed is a joke, and it's really just terrible. It's 0079, but it's terrible in every way. Like everything new it does is either terrible or not that great, and it falls back on just being 0079 at the worst points, which it just does worse.
Now, hang on. In all fairness, from what I've understood about some stuff with Seed, they actually did the one thing. They actually put in the fucking yaoi scene of Kira and God knows who, like, implied fucking or something, because I know that was apparently taken out from the TV release.
No.
But they put it in the Blu-rays, and people got fucking ass mad about it.
No. Well, actually, no. What the hell was her name? What was her name? The bitch with red hair. What the fuck was her name? I can't remember her name because I don't fucking want to, but what was her name? Yeah. Germ, why do you have to make me remember this?
I'm now confused.
Martin, do you remember? Martin, do you know anything about Seed?
No.
Okay. Flay is Shion, but terribly written.
Welcome aboard.
Oh boy.
That's how bad!
Again, I'm talking about a yaoi scene here. What the fuck are you on about?
I don't know anything about what you're talking about, and I've seen the damn show, so you know what? You go watch it, and you can come back and say how much we're right. Because we know we're right.
I remember, okay, no, Chris, this was years ago, but do you remember John talking about some sort of sexual assault scene in a Gundam? Like, it was a non-UC title.
Allied destroyer has left.
Like, he was saying, like, oh yeah, I was reading somebody's review, and apparently there was a Gundam movie, and there was a sexual assault scene, and then that was his entire fucking view of Gundam from there on out.
If he saw
That's
it
a very
from
John thing to
Tumblr,
do.
if he saw it from Tumblr, I'm immediately just discarding his entire.
I don't remember.
What came
I
out?
think he's asking what Gundam could he possibly have been talking about?
Okay, so we're talking about a movie. Okay,
like a movie or OVA, or it showed up in theaters.
Narrative?
No, this was well before narrative. This is probably like pre-2018.
Because I know Char's counterattack got another runaround, but that's not that either.
It was shown in Japan, and the reviewer talked about like some sort of sexual assault scene. I don't remember.
I don't remember.
This is years ago.
I don't remember off the top of my head, but yeah, John things.
Probably Seed with Flay. Yeah, it was non-UC. I'd want to say.
That was basically like Flay emotionally manipulating Kira into having sex with her. That was bad.
Don't look at my stratagems. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
Sydney?
Just because.
Also, Spartan, we got a slot open.
Yeah, which amazing.
Sydney, we need to talk.
I can't call. I don't, you know what, no, I'm not even going to say anymore because I can't really actually articulate my thoughts because so much of this stuff is compartmentalized and repressed because holy shit, I hate everyone in that show, except Miro.
Fuck it. You know what, I have 5 hours where I have to go play Star Citizen with people. I'm just going to go start Seed and see how long my skull remains unventilated.
Let me know. I will drag you along. I have a Polaris. Let's go. Get in my Corvette.
Sydney, my buddy who bought me like the expedition, like the cheapest thing for Star Citizen.
Okay,
he has a hammerhead.
Yeah, mine's bigger.
A quick look up. Apparently, Lacus nearly gets raped in one of the movies.
Seed movie.
Yeah.
So we don't care.
Yeah, apparently that's what it was.
We don't.
I don't know.
We don't.
Weird
Oh,
memory just
oh!
popped up from that
Oh,
conversation.
right now I remember someone explaining this to me because the villain in that fucking movie is doing the scissor pope thing and trying to mind control people, right?
Oh,
right.
fuck's sake.
Right, no, I remember someone explaining this to me. This is like, I think this is actually Seed Freedom, right? Right?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
Okay, so do I watch original season or do I watch the HD remaster?
The HD remaster.
Why do you do this to yourself?
Well, okay,
There's an HD remaster?
Why do I have a jump pack?
Good,
oh, fuck.
good luck, and I suppose watch the HD remaster because drawing panty lines on women. That's what they do in the HD remasters.
Yeah,
Really?
That's what they do. They did it in
And
Double
Mark,
Zero
remember,
as well.
It's called self-hatred. You know this.
You're just
but at least
welcome to
it's
hating.
early
Okay.
in the morning.
Oh, there he goes. Yeah,
Well,
he's gone.
There he's gone.
I was about to say. At
The
least
only
you know,
thing I can-
self-hatred comes with alcoholism, but
The only thing
6:30 in the morning.
The only thing I can commend Seed is that the Gundam Jack opening is pretty cool, and then it's fucking shit from then on.
Well, as I say,
Gundam
Martin,
Jack.
it's 5 o'clock somewhere. I
Okay,
guess.
so Martin, we're making 6 Gundams. We're making 6 Gundams inside 6. Xeon finds out, breaks in, steals all of them.
Okay, but I thought you said like I thought you meant Gundam Jack like Soy Jack. I swear to God.
No. No.
Come on, Gundam Jack, say the line.
Gundam Soy.
This pressure. Ah! But yes, so yeah, that's my stances, and I don't mind saying it. Mir is a character that's actually well written. It basically comes off as like an accident. Cause she's simple and understandable. And her role in the story is actually pretty well placed. It's just that the story is terrible, and she gets killed for worse characters.
That's just a little short.
How much time we have left?
21 minutes. Blackjack. Blackjack on deck.
Remind me to change my loadout after this mission. I want to go with the Constitution and the ceremonial armor.
Yes.
Reinforcing.
We'll finish strong with honor.
Reinforcing.
So true. Okay. Alright. Is he landing there? That's a bad move, bro.
Ah, right, yes, the... Ow, ow. Why did you throw that on me? Why did you throw that on me?
You wanted to it!
Oh, yeah, the space colony design. Yeah, yeah, the hour...
O'Neill cylinders.
They're hourglasses. It's... It's okay, we nuked them.
Martin, why did he leave voice to communicate with us in text?
Because it's Chris.
Because I don't know.
Understandable.
I don't know what he's doing. He's just, well, he can't sit here playing video games. So, oh well. Oh yeah. So Kadyusha, get ready to be just angry, and angry and angry, and then watch Destiny, and then get even angrier, and then like and then just like crash down into like just laughing at how bad it is. Because that's my experience with Seed Destiny.
There it goes.
It's so bad, and so many retarded people like it. And then Destiny makes it even worse, because those stupid people said they liked it, so they gave them more, and it was even worse. They just have shit taste, I'm sorry.
Don't worry about the amount of fire going down there.
Out. Out.
It's that bad, huh?
What's that bad?
Seed.
No.
I guess so.
No, Kadyusha, what you're watching is 0079. Seed Destiny is Let's Do Zeta Gundam. That's what Seed Destiny is. Let's do Zeta Gundam! We even have our own Camille, who quickly becomes irrelevant in his own story. And a Psycho Gundam! We got a Psycho Gundam! Ooh! Ooh, Psycho Gundam. Ooh, not a 4. Ooh.
The Eagle DSS almost fucking murdered me, or DSS Eagle Strike almost fucking
See,
murdered
Destiny
me,
doesn't
bro.
exist and you can't believe me otherwise. But Kiyusha, you like 4, right? So you want 4 but blonde and worse? You like that, right? Why are you walking into the gas strike, you absolute moron? Stop that. Ah! That's not my fault. That was not my fault. Well, come on!
Where are these ships?
Come on, don't you want...
my position is 3 of them.
West side, Sydney.
Don't you want to obliterate, like, I think it was like northern Russia, actually? I think, what city in northern... I don't remember what it was.
God damn it.
It was bad, though. It was fucking terrible.
Requesting sentry.
Also, don't you want the main villain to be Scissor Pope, but far, far less interesting? It sounds like a great time, doesn't it?
Calling down a sentry.
Yep, we need to kill...
Here I go Gatling
We need to kill a half an hour. Let's start bitching about Gundam. Yep, there's my second win. At least she's French. So they say. That's not their real names.
Sending in an eagle.
Ah! Okay, I'm alive. Okay, we're good.
Melting. Lyle, your rear!
Ah!
Ah, I see.
Ah, oh. Wow, fucking brained. Good shot, Eagle. He's gonna have to shoot that to death with a fucking plasma pistol. Oh, isn't my... No, it's not over there. My shit's over there.
Where are the other limited ships?
Not landed yet. They're landing over here.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters.
Well, there's 4 deployed.
4 deployed, 4 in reserve.
Just deployed, they're currently in the process of landing.
When I hit myself with that go fast juice. So, when's Eagle gonna get air-to-air missiles, huh?
Yeah, those are in the files. And then there's also the carpet bombing.
There's a lot of stuff where it's like, when are we gonna get this? Like, the big-ass APC.
Yeah, and then, like, the missile silo, which looks really cool. Wait, hang on. Can I, like... Wow, that worked.
My life for Super Earth.
Because, boy, howdy, it'd be really funny to have a VLS tube, but a Hellbot.
Tagging map. South. 100 meters. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting orbital.
Dump it! Dump it! There's another one coming down on that exact spot. Wasn't that teased at some point? Instead, we got the commando. Well, the commando was being teased very early. We got it almost immediately after it was showcased, and then, yeah, no, we never got the missile silo. Or the carpet bombs. Or the Eagle air-to-air strike.
Just tearing that, alleyway.
I drive.
God damn.
There's something about you. It's hard to
Damn it.
explain.
I tried to shove the wasp directly into the dropship, didn't work.
Yeah, you gotta do it like this. Here, observe.
Wait, no, I got it. Ugh! Oh.
They keep shitting out overseers.
Nope.
We did it! Alright, wait for me.
Northeast, 100 meters.
Arrive. Wait.
This is Pelican 1.
Loaded.
Go, 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 go!
Tagging map, northeast, 100 meters.
No, Sydney, no!
This is Pelican 1, requesting...
They looked voteless.
They're
If they
voteless.
run, they're
They're
VC.
voteless. If they stand still, they're well-disciplined voteless.
Still in voteless.
I fucking actually just finished a book that line's from. Good lord. Dispatches is a hell of a fucking book. Because a lot of the, like... A lot of the really well-written lines are out of fucking dispatches, not, the short timers.
Yeah.
Alright, we've got 11 minutes. Looks like we're gonna have time for one more fuckabout. Constitution's ready! I'm bringing the flag.
Look, all I'm saying is, I think I shot the most bullets.
And Super Earth was held at the price of, about 60 billion ordinary lives. This is 10 billion people per megacity, and, oops, they're all gone.
Ah, it's fine.
Alright, I gotta swap my shit out.
We have a large swath of interstellar colonies. We'll just promote
Look,
some
again,
more citizens
Take
to
your
Class
favorite
A.
CFI. Take your favorite CFIs, 10 of them. 10 CFIs to each male. We gotta repopulate.
Yep.
Discounts on CO1s.
C01s are either completely suspended or heavily discounted.
It's it's like when the ATF just steps up the time on fucking on Form 1s. Or whatever fucking
Can I
SBR.
put myself down as a business and volume license some of those permits?
Wait, no.
Alright, we're doing constitutions and senators.
Or swords. Swords good too.
I got the sword.
I will bring the flag.
Alright, one second, let me put on the my most patriotic outfit.
I'm keeping the bot killer cape though. My arm's doing the thing again.
Greetings, Helldiver.
It'll
The
do
galactic
that.
war awaits.
Alright. What's our last shindig? It's... Rescue Civilians!
Mission coordinates locked.
We do blitz, but that probably would be over a little too fast. Alright, I will bring the flag.
Orbit synchronized.
Also, we're gonna have ourselves a nice extraction, and we're gonna leave it in a very orderly, dignified manner.
Indeed. What's our mission?
Rescue civilians.
I see.
The flag. I believe in the flag. Heavy machine gun, and then I suppose... It's guard dog. Yep, guard dog. I've got the squadron dog. Actually, you know what? No, we're doing Constitution, so no extra lives. Jill, hurry up. We've got 8 minutes.
Trying to find the helmet that goes with this.
You know what? No, pickle halb.
Pickle halb. Yes.
I'm wearing my most patriotic of equipment.
No. Peak cap. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm good.
I do not have a peaked cap.
Renegade, the Obsidian Diver.
The Obsidian.
On 7 minutes. Let's go. Come on. Looks like we'll have just enough time to complete the main mission objective and then pull out. But this is it, folks.
Well, do it.
The full Monty, but.
Well, super.
All right. Well, fuck it. What the hell? Rum ration.
Hopefully they've learned from Widow's Harbor and there's not a small grace period of sweet fuck all happening after it ends.
They're probably not going to tell us anything, but we'll see.
Oh, I forgot to bring the grenade wall. Damn.
It's time, ladies and gentlemen.
I brought frontal aviation.
I guess if there was a time to smoke them if you had them.
Oh, a lot of things are about to be smoked.
Ooh, saw that.
Yeah. I aimed right for the motherfucker.
Blasting advances! Engaging terminal!
Good, didn't you hear? This is the last concentration.
Yeah, this is the at the 11th hour moment. Pershing wants his land.
Action required. Dropping pack.
Blackjack wants land. We're gonna give him land.
I got the terminal.
Making progress.
The 11th hour of the 11th day of the 11th month?
All right, gentlemen.
Martin, check my drip.
East, 200 meters.
Excellent.
Thanks.
Calling down a support weapon.
The bolt speed isn't too bad. It'd be nice if, you know, it didn't take an entire fucking magazine to down an overseer, though.
Yeah.
Oh, what am I? Am I retarded?
Yeah.
I must be.
Only way around that is to do the tried and true Planet Side 2 method of click heads.
I can't have a support weapon. I have a flag. I must carry the flag.
You can stun lock overseers with that flag. I've seen people do it.
Yes, you can.
Alright, I have set the recoilless to HE.
You got it.
All right, we got 4 minutes and 55 seconds.
Walking barrage going out. Just avoid that street.
All right, we're gonna have a nice and orderly withdrawal when the Pelican arrives here. We're gonna arrange in line. We're gonna slowly all march into the back of the Pelican. Last to go is the flag. It's gonna look nice and orderly. Why? 'Cause we won.
Excellent. My Mewtwo makes his ending on the fighting machine.
Oh, hell yeah. Ow.
My clock says 4 minutes and 32 seconds until victory.
Wait.
Eagle just vaporized a citizen behind me.
No, no, they wouldn't. Martin, why can I activate the backpack on your back?
Oh yeah, you can absolutely
That's
fucking
a feature,
do that.
Sydney.
It's a feature.
You can do that.
It's not a design flaw, it's a feature.
It's inadvised to do that in most circumstances, but you can do it.
My ass out here like a fucking 18 trench raider with my bolt action rifle and
Oh no, it's Thief.
incendiary grenades.
They were staggering like a fucking voteless.
Doors open.
Hit the button.
That takes 3 shots, really?
Yeah.
It's the Helldivers! We're saved!
There's a brain scrambler somewhere.
This way! This way! Goddamn 100 hours of effort.
I'm gonna go for the brain scrambler.
And you can do it.
Okay, do what you can. I'll be... Well, yeah, you guys run down there, hit the buttons.
Requesting air support.
I will encourage.
Follow me.
Okay, you're a guy. What about these other two?
Over the top.
You being here means everything.
Okay, that's also a guy. What about that last one? We got hope. Any hope? Any hope at all?
Sending in an eagle.
I'm just saluting as the citizens run past me.
We've got 2 minutes. Yep. This is the milk run. Yes, very calmly. Come on, get in there. And the sun has come up.
Alright, last load's coming.
Freedom marches onward, thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Follow me.
All right, time to pull it out.
Son of a bitch.
Martin gets himself killed, but oh well.
Calling in reinforcements.
Hey, I got the fucking disruptor.
Yeah, that's good. We can maybe get the pod by the extraction, but well, 60 seconds until victory. Let's get the hell out of here. Maybe we'll make the bell. No, we won't make the bell, but
I was the last casualty.
you're the last one.
Follow the red line.
Follow the red line.
Who are you, the bloody unknown soldier?
No. I didn't.
Nope, you're the last one.
I didn't follow the red line.
The street. the street is leveled enough that I was just using curb fucking step.
Go. Sorry about that.
Ready delivering.
Huh.
Alright, get the fuck in.
Well.
Follow me.
Warning, you are leaving.
That's... No, don't do that.
Get that son of a bitch.
He's dead. Laser going out.
Requesting orbital.
Oh my god, it just cycled the jungle work.
Well, Martin, that's the reinforced epaulets. Strength and muscle and jungle work. Ladies and gentlemen, it's over. But we have to pull out.
Send it.
It's over. Tell that to the squids.
Nothing is over. You can't just turn it off.
All right, boys. Oh, shit, incoming. Mad minute the aircraft. Shoot down the Baron!
Yeah, just mop up operations from here.
Calling in extraction. Requesting advanced weaponry.
All right, wait for that damn fighter to come in, but we're gonna do this orderly. And Spartan, what are you doing over there? Get over here. We're calling in extraction. It's done, sir. It's done.
Requesting air support.
mean, it won't be here for 2 minutes anyways, right?
Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Requesting orbital.
No, no, Sydney, Sydney, those are civilians, Sydney!
Oh no.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Oh no.
It'll be fine. See, it's fine.
Oh wow! Holy shit!
It's
One of
fine.
them ran right
They
through
made
it.
it.
Holy
They made it.
shit!
Thread
They
the
made it.
fucking needle.
It's fine.
Super Earth prevails.
All right. Well,
What else can you say?
Since
Damn
Spartan,
right.
Democracy protects citizens.
Spartan is actually doing the objectives, we're gonna wait.
ETA T-minus 30.
Oh, don't worry, there's a bunch of shit to shoot right about there.
50 meters. Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
All right, nobody get on the boat when it arrives. We'll do this with dignity
ETA T-minus
and grace. It's been a lovely war, gentlemen.
How do you do the march? I don't have the march enabled.
B.
I just have the
You
salute.
gotta have the emote.
B. Yes, you do. Well, actually. All right. So.
No, I don't.
All right, we're gonna have to do this somewhat orderly here, but wait until the Pelican actually ranges. I'll call this. All right. All right, gentlemen. Column. Next to me. Going left. Come on, stand next to me. Left. Come on. That's line, not column. All right. Right. All right.
You said stand next to you.
Right. Stand next. Arrange in a single file line. Let's do this. Come on.
Yeah, that's not next to you, you schmuck.
Where? Stand next to me, left side.
So that's line.
Fine. Get over there. Come on, go, all of you. Come on. One at a time here. Funking. All right. All right. All right. Salute first. All right. Sydney on the boat. Spartan on the boat.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Martin on the boat. Company! Left face! Company! Rest!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
We did it. We saved Super Earth. Don't worry about all the squids that are still on the surface.
Good. I just want to point out while you were doing while you guys were the playlist cycled to the Bee Gees Pink Floyd mix of Staying Alive and that was very funny to watch.
Yeah, it's 500 yottabytes of questionable material. Yes, we uploaded 500 yottabytes of lolly to the Illuminate's
Oh my God.
fucking computer.
We just sent them the most vile fucking deviant art shit.
It's fucking AS-109.
Oh god, we broke the objectives.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh no.
I defended Super Earth. All I got was a lousy 50 medals.
I defended Super Earth and I'm like 3 fucking war bonds behind, bro.
Those epaulets boost those punches, man. I ain't joking around, man. dead.
There we go. Okay, just back out. Just back.
Okay.
Hit escape or something.
All right, dispatches. Major Order 1, the Illuminate have retreated. The battle for Super Earth has been won. Consult your galactic map for more information. All right.
See, I don't have that. I have Illuminate nearing defeat.
I have Major Order 1, same thing.
Oh, there it is. Okay, no, it just showed up.
Incoming message from Super Earth. Phase 3, days 9-12. Ammunition and reinforcement shortages hamper Helldive resistance support. Actually, no, this is actually your. Wait, hang on here. Okay, no, this is a rundown. Ammunition and reinforcement shortages hampered Helldiver resistance. Port Mercy fell. York Supreme fell shortly after. We did our best. But Helldiver forces fighting the automatons successfully enabled the reactivation of the Democracy Space Station. The DSS immediately deployed to Super Earth, relieving the supply issues and launching planet-wide Eagle bombardments. Reduced to 10% of their initial fleet capacity, the Illuminate launched a desperate assault on Prosperity City, the capital of the Federation. Exhausted Helldivers and Sea forces rallied together to make their final stand. On the 11th day of battle, the sun rose on Super Earth, Prosperity City, and Equality on Sea. The city that had held since the first hours of the battle had broken the Illuminate fleet. The battle for Super Earth was won. That could have been Super York, guys. We could have had a picture of Lady Liberty here. Come on!
Lady Liberty.
Again, instead the East is red.
Instead, the Chinese won. God damn it. Good job, though.
Hey, what time is it?
Okay, so this is just a summary of the battle. So we were fucking here, though.
Where's my fucking medals?
We were here, though. Actually, they gave it... Martin, the dispatch was backwards! They gave us a rundown of all of the events, but they were backwards. It went from 3 of 3 to 2 of 3 to 1 of 3. They were back, you fucking dipshit!
Yeah, Nick, I didn't even get my medals. They didn't even give me my fucking medals. What the hell?
Oh, they're all in the mail.
Oh my god.
Like, the guys...
You mean they're in the mail? I ain't never seen a Super Postman.
The personnel down
never seen a Super Postman.
We are the Super Postmen.
Ladies and gentlemen, sorry about the technical difficulties. The people down in communications appear to be so elated that they're fucking and not at their posts. But
the technical difficulties?
Technical difficulties?
You're not. You guys don't have your medals, and this dispatch came in backwards. Clearly, no one cares anymore. But we did it. Super Earth has been secured. I can't even go back there now. I can't even, like, we still had an operation there. I physically cannot go back there. Oh, wait, no, there it is. We could do a blitz, but no.
Can we drop?
No, we could to kill the Illuminate.
What the hell? Street sweeping operations.
Well, we just did all
the-
yeah, you know,
clean up the city.
Fuck it, straight up, fuck it. Mop up!
Commence street sweeping operations.
Commence street sweeping operations. Fuck it, whatever, complete the op. One last go. But, ladies and gentlemen, that's it.
Mars is burning. Like Mars is gone.
Don't worry about it. We'll get to that. All right, get ready to dunk on everybody. Everyone bring 380. We're gonna find the largest space we can find with dump 380s on it.
Ah, I see. 1 second. I have a...
But we did it. After fucking 12 days of combat, we did it.
I don't have... Oh, yeah, there's 380.
You said bring 380!
It's a lovely war. My contribution for me.
That's, those are celebratory fireworks. Yes, celebratory fire. I am the master of ceremonies here. I know. I'm in charge of this operation. They're surplus.
Pick related, Jim.
Yep. Turkey is on the loose.
Where's this pick related?
It's the only then do you engage in tree sweeping operations.
Yeah.
I'll send it to you.
Anyway.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I remember that image, Martin.
Given
Yep,
two suns in
right
the sunset.
there.
The fucking final cut just started playing.
Right there!
Shit.
What'd you do?
Well, it didn't save.
Well,
It does that sometimes.
over there.
Marking location. Northwest.
Dump it. Dump it.
Calling in an eagle.
Dump it.
All the good things that we have left undone. Two suns in the sunset.
I just got the bastards.
Race is run.
Someone want to check on Pelican 2? That was a very interesting extra.
There's like one ship left.
My limousine, thank you.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't save.
There is this, yes.
We could leave some behind to do this if you want, but it doesn't take very long, really.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 200 meters.
Alright, we're going the opposite way anyway.
Requesting air support.
Here it comes. Okay, Eagle 1 will have bad accuracy.
Fire in the hole! Have a team!
Don't
Hop
keep
in,
that
everyone.
thing on me.
Martin, Goon, y'all coming?
Yeah, let's go.
Punch it.
Be careful, Martin.
Yeah,
Send
yeah.
me swinging the thing around. All right.
Oh, you can throw
Scorcher on the
trash
right,
balls around the
ship
thing.
on the left.
Martin, the honors.
Fire in the hole. I'll break through the other side. Good luck, gentlemen.
Okay, interesting shot dispersion there. Eat shit.
Where is the...
Wait, Sydney!
Oh.
You're suffering from squid fatigue worse than the rest of us, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
The fighting's over, you still managed to kill someone. In a blue-on-blue engagement.
Look, man, they're wearing white, the squids are wearing white, it's all white and blue, man. I can't...
Cindy, we're wearing white and blue!
I know!
Watch that,
Elevated Bober
watch
beer.
that Tesla tower there.
Reloading!
Hold.
Scratch the paint job.
Requesting orbital.
Dick.
380 out.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh.
Stingray.
Look out!
Oh shit! I'm alive.
New mag.
You're leaving right behind. Oh, those receive troopers.
Alright, fuck it.
That's that one.
Oh man, you parked. Nice.
It's a LiDAR. Alright, go get the other one. I'll handle this.
100 meters.
Building.
Ow. Alright. God damn it! Well, you're dead too. Ow.
You guys get back in there and get the job done.
We're trying. I hit the guy, but unfortunately someone hit an explosive barrel and killed us all.
Spread outpost spotted.
As we were.
Outpost cleared.
I got the terminal. Follow me.
Fucking jaywalkers, man.
And that's going to be it for the
Alright.
operation.
10 super credits.
Dropping a pin. East. 100 meters. Tagging map. Southeast. 100 meters. Engaging terminal.
Alright, 180 degrees.
180.
I'm on it. Engaging terminal.
Keep going. On.
Alright, back to the car. Let's get the hell out of here.
Follow me. Right away.
No, not you. We're all the cute girls.
Follow me.
At once.
That one. You! Get in the car!
You get in the car.
I'm the one running this parade. You're with me now.
Let's see, where's the way in?
The one's Deku doing art of Sif Chan.
I don't know why he hasn't already, but, well, he's busy. He probably should cash in on it now that we've, you know, won Super Earth.
I can't declinate. That's okay.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Hang on one sec. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm needed elsewhere, but good that we're wrapping up now. It's been a lovely war, but oh, dear God, do I want to stop fighting the squids now?
Yeah.
Can we just, like, glass the other 3 colonies completely? Oh, hey, look, the
Is there
squad
anything
actually...
left to glass?
The squad actually showed up.
Follow me.
Hell yeah, brother. Freedom never falters.
All right, which one? Which one is it? I know it's one of the ones with just the rifles. Hang on. Which one?
This.
Alright, call up
Right,
Saudi Bin
right,
Laden
right.
Corp to fucking rebuild Super York.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Huh?
The war's over. We could start rebuilding. So obviously we'll rebuild Superior York with Saudi Bin Laden Group.
York Supreme. New York Supreme.
I understand all of that except to the part up to the part of Saudi Bin Laden Corp.
Osama Bin Laden's family was a fucking construction giant in the Middle East.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, Saudi Bin Laden is a construction firm.
Oh well, one of you's a cute girl. We'll sort it out we'll sort it out upstairs.
Cute girl, cute boy. Does it really matter?
Yes, in this case it does.
Their lives were in our hands.
No, it just means that we're getting a reverse harem for Eagle 1. It's all good.
Sydney, not all of us are into that. Some of us do in fact want hoes before bros because we've been around bros too long.
Look, you get the hose, Eagle 1 gets the bros. It's perfect.
I'm kicking this fucking... I'm just kicking around the shell casing, it's hilarious.
Alright, let's get the fuck back out of here.
Wrong one.
Initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction
I
complete.
should have left and somehow fucked it up and got left behind.
I
It
earned
would
that.
be very funny.
I'm watching the timer here. We got to do this with grace, but also on a timer. That's the battle for Super Earth, ladies and gentlemen. It's over. The sun is rising. On a brand new day for democracy. See, it's right
Fun,
there.
so I think it's only just begun.
Well, hopefully we're gonna have lots of new weapons that immediately fry the overseers and everything else that we have. Well, I hear we're having a presidential election soon. Let's see what kind of company of heroes doctrine we can get ourselves into. It's probably gonna be.
Yes, I would like the Blitzkrieg doctrine, please.
It's probably going to be deciding like the tone of major orders and which direction that we take out first, but maybe we'll get something funny.
I want the candidate that's going to arm all colonies with like nuclear air-to-air missiles and make the Leviathans pay for it. I hate those goddamn things.
True. 8 gajillion% tariff on the Illuminati. But
Where
yes,
are my micro-nuclear missiles?
time to repopulate the Earth. And ladies and gentlemen, next time you see us, we'll be off on the bug front doing whatever the fuck we want because fuck you, we've been here for 12 days. We earned it!
Fuck you, we're going to bots. I'm going to fucking Bot China Beach.
All right, yes, you're going. Martin, you know what? We'll go to Malevelon and then go to.
I'll drink to that.
We'll go to China Beach on Malevelon. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's it for the show. I have been your host, Fontaman, and thank you for joining us. That's the Battle of Super Earth done and over. Man is victorious again.
God.
Michael.
Check your kill count.
Nice! Good night, folks.
Good night, folks.
Good morning.
Allied destroyer.